feed you with treasures I don't hold. And though the shine is dulled, that's how I'll always think of you. You were a young one then, but everyone begins. We were just children, heaven was a dream away. Running from monsters, I wish I could say that the keys that you were searching for and the giants of the past have turned to dust. The world is ours to take, and no, it's not too late. The world is ours to take, and no, it's not too late. I just wanna say that the keys that you were searching for and the giants of the past have turned to dust. The world is ours to take, and no, it's not too late. Just children and heaven was a dream away. Running from monsters, I just wanna say that the keys that you were searching for and the giants of the past have turned to dust. The world is ours to take, and no, it's not too late.
Good afternoon, noonday, night. Hello, everybody. Hope you're all having a good day today on this, I think it's Saturday or something like that. I'm going to quickly open up my game and then open up the OWCS stream. Hope you're all doing well. Give me a moment here. Good morning. Why am I on early? OWCS is on, so I'm going to watch the matches, then we're going to play games, and we're going to watch more matches. So, it'll be a pretty busy day, but a fun day. I'm excited. Good morning, everyone. Here we go, my game's opened up. I probably couldn't sleep. I mean, I definitely could have slept more, but I couldn't fall back asleep. Kind of a problem, so. Anyway, hi everybody, good morning. Hope you're doing well today. Sick watch streak, by the way. I just saw that pop up. It's a long time. I didn't even realize watch streaks were that long right now. Thank you, Blitz. Okay. So, give me 1 second here. We're going to put OWCS on, obviously. Holy crap, that's loud. Sorry, chat. Man, that just really started playing, didn't it? There we go. That just started playing. Holy crap. All right, we're good. You said make sure to get some good rest, though? Of course. I mean, I like, the truth is usually if I get onto this early, it's because, like, I just can't fall back asleep, and I'll just feel 10 times worse if I just go back to bed. Like, it would take me, like, 2 more hours to fall back asleep, and I'm not doing that. Thanos, thanks to the 3 months of the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Okay, so O2 Blast is down. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Has this been a stomp, by the way? Have these games been stomps, or have they been, like, pretty competitive? Oh, heck yeah, Sauce. Yeah, I just got on. What region is this? This is Korea. T1 versus O2 Blast. When I saw this matchup, I kind of expected T1 to win it 3-0, but I wasn't quite sure, like, where O2 Blast was as a team against a team like T1. I feel like T1 is going to be a lot better this stage than I think people expect, so. Also, we have NA matches today later, chat. We have so many things to watch today. It's going to be great. It's going to be great. So. All right, so, anyway, good morning, everyone, though. Hope you're all doing well. They were running Cat Widow in the first match. They definitely have been games for sure. Oh, that's just a Cat Widow? Okay, gotcha. It's back to the 15-hour one. Excuse me on that. I think it's because they're doing it for 3 weeks, Sloppy. Not that I'm saying that like I think that's the way. It's just more like that's why. That's like the reasoning. Hey, these drops are running for 3 weeks for the esports ones. This is, you said, is this separate from the World Cup? As in like just like the tournament in general? Yes. Yes. And NA and EMEA both start today. Yep. So we got games, matches, recording some fun videos. It's gonna be a very busy but hopefully fun day today. So I'm looking forward to it all. Quite the scoreboard there. It's always interesting seeing that like T1 has like a huge balance between everybody. Yes, they're more special. Yeah, again, I think that's why they're doing it this time. They're kind of giving people a little bit more time to get them. Hot take, they should have done 2 esports loot boxes though. I think that would have been the way to do it. How was the second day of drives for me? I think I'm like about to be done with drives. Yesterday was a fun day. It is, isn't it? Yeah, that's cool, isn't it? So I got like a good like I got like 5.5 hours of sleep last night, solid. I think that's the problem when I sleep solid like that. Not that it's a problem, it's just. So. Don't worry, I'll get some good sleep this week. Silent Wolf, thanks for the 2 months of the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you. How many more days left on the drives?
Good morning.
If I am correct for the drives, I want to say till Tuesday before the season starts. I think they let it run till like an hour before the new season, so Tuesday at like 1 p.m. I think. I can double check when I'm in game, but obviously I'm watching this match here too. T1 is like doing okay here against. It seems like, I mean, O2 Blast is doing okay. It seems like. And Tenshi, thank you for the tier 1 for 3 months in advance. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. Then until Tuesday, yeah, that makes sense. But kind of fun to see O2 Blast Vegas. I imagine the first match wasn't close. Is that correct? How long do I usually stream for? Pretty damn long. I don't know how long today will be. It just depends on how long the matches go. So, but I'm looking forward to it. You know? Your first match, you already were regretting it? Oh no. A little bit hot down here, but it's because it's always a weird temperature when I get up in the morning like this. I think it's because the coffee's also hot, or like warm, so it makes me all like warm too. Dude, I went outside yesterday for like literally like 5 minutes because we're looking at like a light we're putting up on like the driveway pole I was talking about. And I come inside and I just start. I'm talking 5 minutes, and I was just walking on like just our driveway, and then we walked like down the street for a second just to like compare like lights. I come home, immediately just like I feel like something on my arm. I immediately just like swipe my arm, just a tick. I was out for 5 minutes, and I got a tick on me right away. I'm like, thankfully I found that immediately. Holy crap! Like I was outside for 5 minutes, and I had a tick get on me. I'm like, come on. It didn't bite me or anything yet. It was still moving around, but I'm like, dude, what that 5 minutes I went outside for? I have no idea what type of ticket was. I didn't really take time to investigate. We just got rid of it out of the house. So yeah, it was just the most random. I was like, okay, cool. Went outside for 2 minutes. Or 5 minutes. Anyway, I have a feeling T1's gonna win this. Obviously, I missed most of the series. Does anybody know? Has it been a stomp, not a stomp? Close match, like, I know T1's obviously up 2-0, but like, was it like competitive maps? Oh no, I know about all that stuff. Yeah, yeah. But that's like, it also has to like, I think be attached to you for quite a bit before that even like happens. Yeah. But I know. Trust. Yeah, yeah. Elmo was just walking around. I'm like, come on. Who's winning right now? T1's winning. Obviously, I'm not being as analytical yet. I just got on, so I'll probably by the next match, which I don't even. If I'm correct, isn't the next match going to be an absolute stomp, like Zeta versus Superbad? Rise, thanks for the 3 months of the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you.
Yahoo drops time. Hopefully you are doing well, emongg.
I am doing well. Thank you for asking. Windy Bird, thank you for the gifted sub. Appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, we're doing well. Just got on, so, you know, getting into the flow of the day. What an interesting flux. Yeah, I think that's just kind of one of those, like, you're on your back foot and you're just trying to hold here, which, I mean, this is a very holdable spot. It's just the problem is I don't think they're going to hold here. I think T1 is going to be a team to be reckoned with this this stage. Like, I think they're, like, I just think, like, the previous meta probably didn't fit their, like, what makes them as good as they are. And, like, Jasmine was, remember how Jasmine was a big part of, like, their team? And then they, like, just could not find ways to win at T1, that is. I think with Jasmine, I think they're going to have a really good stage here because I think both the tanks are good, but like what it just was like they underperformed a little bit. So seeing Jasmine and like Don Hawk both be able to kind of like go in there and like make these like incredible plays, like I think will really help them and help them grow as a team. So should be fun at least. Should be fun at least. But anyway, next matchup I think is going to be a stomp, but hey, gives us time to kind of get talking to everybody and all that. So yeah, I don't think I'd be able to do that, Goldie, but I get it. All the kiddies were good yesterday. They were playing a ton. Jack got to see some Georgie yesterday. So, yep. I have no idea if Xion will be meta or not. It's impossible to predict nowadays. When there was less heroes in the game, it was a lot easier to predict where a hero could land. We're hitting what, hero 52 now or something? Is it 52? Like, I have no clue on like where a hero will land. It's so hard to say because like on paper things look good for a character, but we don't really know until the character's played, right? So I have no clue. I am excited to play her. I'm gonna go for play of the game on day 1 so I can do that. But yeah, O2's been struggling a little bit. It's not even that like O2. Hey, buddy. O2 hasn't really been struggling. I feel like I think they're just more like they're playing against teams. Oh, you get scared by. You good, bud? Scared spring. I think one of the other cats was going down the stairs. Oh yeah, you got scared by Arnie. Oh, was it not? That's great. But yeah, I think O2 is more like kind of playing. They beat the teams they're supposed to beat, and they're losing to the teams they're supposed to lose to. You get what I'm saying? So it's not that they're struggling. I think they're just playing exactly what you expect. They're a team that will grow over time. I mean, O2 Blast is, it's a new roster. I mean, most of those players are going to take some time to kind of get used to getting back into the flow of the team, etc. Obviously, I love this Jetpack Cat Widow gameplay. But I think like that's where O2 Blast is right now. They're losing to the teams that they should lose to, and they're winning against the teams they should win. So, and I think that's kind of the way to like approach it and look at it. So, yeah. So it's gonna be fun. So hi everybody though. Today should be a nice long day again. Yesterday was awesome. Thanks for an awesome day yesterday, chat. Feels good. It was fun. Sorry, no movie trailers today, chat. I'm so sorry. I know chat probably got on today excited for another movie trailer thing, but there's none left for now. Don't worry, I'll be looking out for them. I know, I'm so sorry. I know y'all were really excited for that.
어느덧 두 번째 매치까지 모두 마무리가 됐습니다. 두 번째
Yep.
경기는 팀원이
Love her design. I think it looks really cool,
축하드립니다.
yeah.
감사합니다.
네, 승리
I know, I'm so sorry. I'll double check a little bit later, but as of right now, you know.
자스민 선수도 함께 모셔볼게요. 완벽한 무결점 플레이를 보여줬던 T1이 아닐까 싶습니다. 승리 소감부터 들어볼게요.
2주차 첫 경기를 깔끔하게 3대 0으로 이겨서 기분이 좋은 것 같고, 근데 오늘 뭔가 개인적으로 조금 아쉬웠던 것 같아요.
무엇이 아쉬웠을까요?
서킷 로얄 때 제가 숨어서 소정궁 킨턴이 있는데
You love the
좀
weapon
안
charm and the
맞아가지고
drops? Oh yeah, isn't that like
조금 아쉬웠던 것
the like a little phoenix thing or whatever it was? I don't know exactly what it was, but I know what you're talking about. It's really cute.
조금
Yeah.
아쉬웠다라고 말해줬습니다.
Ready for a good day
2승을
today.
정립하고 왔던 팀이기 때문에
Let's have an awesome day
이렇게
today.
T1이 강할 줄은 몰랐을 겁니다. 좀 경기 흐름 체감상 어땠는지 궁금한데요.
쟁탈은 양도했을 때 그냥 저번 주랑 비슷하게 흘러갔던
That
것
show she was
같고
fighting Sojourn.
왕의 길만 살짝
I also like, is that the
나머지는
actual
괜찮았던
lore?
거예요.
I don't know if they like went that deep. I'm not saying that you're incorrect. I wonder if like maybe I think like that's I think like what you're seeing is it like more kind of like how Omnics like advanced and like, or you find out like that it was like some like I don't know evil leader or something for the Omnics that did that. You know what I mean? As in like there's probably some deep lore to it that they'll eventually tell. Which is cool, like I mean,
할지 말지는
because this isn't in sarcastic. Thank you for the prime sub, thank you. If I'm correct, this isn't going to be the first. This isn't going to be the only Omnic that has like that, right? Because I'm pretty sure we have that detective Omnic coming up too, right? I think it's going to be a support.
평소에도 위도를 제가 좋아하는 걸로
That's
아셔서
what I mean. How's the volume level, Chaz? Is it, oh, I'm not even lying. There you go. So I think like that's also a thing.
요즘 메타 탱커 선수
Said,
입장에서 어떤
You're at work and can't listen. Crazy night, but wanted to pop in. Well, hope everybody's good, Lan. I know that can be with what you do. I know that can be intense. So hopefully it feels better soon. I imagine because it's like also the weekend and stuff, and it can be pretty intense. So hopefully everything's gets better. How's it going, man? Do they hardly do esports in person now? No, they do 3 lands a year. Well, probably more than that. But yeah.
겐지 트레이서 같은 게 안 나온 지 좀 오래된 것 같아서 그런 영웅들이 좀 버프를 먹었으면 좋겠습니다.
우리 탱커 버프 좀
Technically, they have
해달라.
5
이런
lands this
말을
year,
일절 없이
not
정말
including collegiate.
나를
You have 2 World Cup lands and you have 3
탱커
OWCS.
선수의 입장 들어봤습니다.
But they don't do many like as in
네,
person. They haven't even done like an NA land in what 2 years now.
그러니까 예정돼
So.
있는데요. 팔콘과의 경기가 예정돼 있죠. 과연 T1 팔콘에 좀 약하다 이런 오명을 씻어버릴 수 있을지 프로드 선수.
Why don't you see a lot of Sombra? Sim, you definitely see a lot of. I will say Symmetra is not uncommon.
팔콘을 못
Karq, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a great stream, dude. Hope your games went well. Hope you got your drives done.
살려서 꼭 이겨보겠습니다.
Hope you get some good sleep. I got on a reasonable time today.
You
know? So appreciate it though. Hope you had a great stream. Welcome everybody. Thank you, Karq, so much. Ready for a nice long day of games and drops and all that today. So thank you so much, though. Seriously, I appreciate it.
팬분들 앞에서
That was very
미소를
kind of you,
보내주시면서
Karq.
내일 또 응원을
Thank you, and I'm ready for
이어나가겠다라는
hopefully
마음을
a
보내주시고 계신데요.
fun day of games today. Obviously, we're gonna have a little bit of in between time before the EMEA matches. What time does the EMEA start? Is it 1 p.m. or is it? I think it might be noon. Let's see. Oh, next up is Superbad versus Zeta, Chad. This is gonna be such a good matchup. I'm so pumped. So, Chad, do you think this will be a quicker 3-0 than the one we saw yesterday? Are there new drops? Yes, these are brand new drops right now. Let me see. So, I can watch some OWCS China too. 8 hours from now, so it is 1 o'clock for they start. EK versus Alcatia, TM versus VP, Fuel versus SG, Liquid versus DSG, and Lunex versus Cafe. It's actually a pretty good lineup of matches today. Yeah. Might be a late night for me, but we'll make it work. It will be a late day, but it'll be like a what's it called? Like I won't So what is snipe on Proud? Oh, Proud is who is the least played in like the pro league, like hero wise. Man, I don't even know. Probably a few of the supports. I think the supports are actually the ones that end up being. I don't know. Probably like. I mean, you see Moira sometimes. I've seen Mercy a couple of times. I've seen. I mean, actually, I don't know. Probably more on the tank side. I don't have that data. I'm sorry. I can't even think about that stuff. But yeah. Hopefully Karku gets some good sleep. Feels good. No, Venture gets playtime. Venture's actually it's quite common to see Zeta go Venture with proper against Symmetricons. They don't really like to run the Symmetricon too much. So Venture's actually a hero. Venture gets banned a couple times because of that. Like if a team is gonna run a sim comp, they'll actually ban Venture. So no, Vendetta was played too. Actually, speaking of the same team, we actually saw proper on Vendetta yesterday also. Yeah, basically Venture just kind of disrupts the TP plays, like by just, they just go into the ground, TP, do all that. So when they're able to do that, it just kind of really disrupts the flow of like the game and all that. But Lifeweaver has like a very small use case in OWCS, but like I've seen it like a couple of times. So I'm just trying to think of a hero that's never played, like never ever played in any of OWCS games. I just can't think on the top of my head. There's so many heroes now that I know I'm missing quite a few, but yeah. 15-minute break. How about that? Cool. Well, I guess we have 15 minutes to chill. Yeah. Like a nice 15-minute break, do my thing. Have some fun. All of that. I got an itchy nose. I love a good old itchy nose, Did grip people and spawn on flashpoints when you see mostly? Yes, that is one of the use cases. The like when you want to get back quicker, you swap over to Lifeweaver, pull somebody very quickly, and then swap back. That is a true thing. Yep. Torb gets played actually. Torb is pretty niche, but definitely played because a lot of teams like to use Torb as a defensive ultimate and as like a defensive like hero. So if you ever see a team that like just isn't having the best dive, Torb will be played. Yeah, as like a defensive kind of like hero. Yeah. So Sombra gets a little bit of play. Generally when Wrecking Ball is, and Vendetta definitely gets play. Yep. Queen. Couple of teams run Queen, not to like full success, but not like recently though. Yep. Owie. What about Widow? We just saw Widow today. Yeah, Widow. Apparently they ran Jetpack Cat Widow on T1 today. One more game and you get the full drive? Heck yeah. Heck yeah. All right, 1 second. I need to do some stretches today. Yep. Yeah, Jetpack Cat Widow was literally, we just saw highlights. Actually, I think 1 second, watch this. Cool part about YouTube is I can rewind. Watch this. One second. Drives end on Tuesday, I think. Look at, see? Jetpack Cat Widow. If you saw it for like a second there, but the Widow was being played during that match. Yep. Anyway, go back to live here. Yep. You say when there's a cat nerf in 4 days? I did hear about a cat nerf in 4 days. That is correct. I did hear about that. It was like in the blog post, right? Did they say what the nerf was? I meant to read that blog post yesterday and then like distracted myself. Have we seen a Brig? Brig is played, yes. Yep, Brig is definitely played. Not like obviously the same amount as all the heroes, but definitely is played. Brig that is, yeah. Mm-hmm. Man, this is a 3-0 day, isn't it? I don't think 3-0 will be later, but like this is a 3-0 day right now. They're taking away the jetpack. There's just cat now. Blog post said they're nerfing one of the minor perks. Oh, I mean, okay. I guess that's fine. I guess I don't know what minor perk it would be. Will there be a rerun for these drops? No, but there will be matches again later today. So like, I'm gonna have them. I don't know when they'll turn them off today. It could be, they might do it pretty quickly this time, but there's gonna be new drops all day today. Not all day. I mean, starting at 1 p.m. Eastern. So it's currently 4 a.m. So I'll be streaming through it. So if you're in here, you'll start getting credit for it later. But obviously, and it's totally up to you. So the RNG on your anniversary loot box is awful. Almost unlocked everything but the Mercy skin. Aw. Hopefully one day. I saw somebody in chat got the Doomfist skin yesterday, and that's a sought out one. So maybe that will lead to a good one. Well, I mean, these are the new esports drops, like right now. Like these are the new ones. They just started today, so that's you're getting credit towards those right now. Did the waffle icon as a rerun drop? That's since last year. Is it? Yeah, I have no idea. This is just the drops they went with. I don't know how that specifically works. I'm sorry. I don't even remember half the stuff they've done. Yeah, the Thunder Doom. Yes, that's one that's been sought out too. So yeah, so we'll see. The Wordle. I can't do Wordle because I already beat it. I got one word once. That was it. That's it. Once you get that one word, that you can't do it again. My word. Lonnie had this word she always did, so we started doing the same word. So when we would do Wordles together, we would just see who did it quicker, and then we did the word, and it was the first word, and that was it. So, yep. Yes, the comp points are running concurrently. Yep. Yep. So. New drops? Yep, they just started. Yep. So. You've never seen Hog, Queen, Junkrat, Reaper? Junkrat got played, I'm not even joking, just recently on King's Row as a counter strat. I don't remember who played. It might have been last week. There was a Junkrat on King's Row. I wish I was making that up, by the way. I'm not making that up, just so you know. I think it was on... I can't remember specifically, but there was a Junkrat on King's Row, and basically they just were trying to counter strat when they go up on the high. It was really funny. It was really funny. So, and then yeah. So again, I'm not saying that. I mean, I don't even know what Zed is gonna do here. I'm gonna be honest with y'all, Chad. This super bad match is I don't think it's gonna be that close. So if you're expecting some elite level commentary here, you'll be in for a surprise with what we got coming. So. He got jump scared by Arnie, and then he just left. So. Of course I would accept an Overwatch collab with my cats. Absolutely. Yep. You like my deep analysis right there? Thank you, guys. Yeah. Thank you, everybody. I have such a great analysis. I know, Meg. It's just perfect. Team plays good. Yep. Is Zen played? Yeah. Yeah. Zen's not again. Zen's not a frequent pick because of the pacing of the game. But Zen is picked. Yeah. What's my least favorite map? Man, this might be a hot take, but I have not been in... it's actually kind of funny. Both of these maps have the word new in them. I haven't been a huge fan of New Queen Street and New Junk City. Both of them are not my favorite. And what I will say is, like, I don't hate those maps. Like, they're not like, it's not like, you know, the old, like, you know, Dorado or like Antarctic Peninsula for me. But if I had to go with a couple of maps, I think those would be the maps that I definitely don't enjoy as much. Karuma, thanks for the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it. So, that I don't like Australia maps? Weird. I mean, I don't mind Junkertown. Junkertown I'm fine with. It's a good Sigma map. That's also an Australia map. Immerse, you got this, all right? I know it's in real time it can feel bad, but you got this, all right? I appreciate the kind words. You have a distaste for New Junk City and Shambali. Shambali, I don't love Shambali. I just don't hate it either. Like I know when I lose on Shambali, it's just because I suck at the map, right? Like I know that like I'm just not good at that map, right? You drop still? Yes, Palm. Yeah, Aaron adds drop still. Count on that. Yeah, you're good. You don't have to worry about that. Anyway, let's have a good day today, Chad. I'm excited. Obviously, we're on early. A little bit earlier than I expected. I just slept so solid. I just woke up. I'm like, well, I guess I'm just on now. Let's go have some fun. But yeah, we're gonna have a pretty long day today. I'm gonna do my best to watch all the matches. Tomorrow I'll probably just get on at a normal time. I'm not gonna try to I think tomorrow I'll really the day I sleep in, because I'll still get on for matches. I'll just probably make it a normal start time. I'm not gonna force No, I say that now and I'll be up at 4 a.m. But it's the thought that counts, right? You know what I mean? It's the thought that counts. Your most hated map is Atlas. I actually don't mind Atlas. I don't like First Point, though. First Point Atlas actually is something that I think they could greatly improve on that map, and it would actually make it play better. How's Georgie? Good. He's up in the room right now with Lonnie, but he's doing great. Yeah. He is doing great, so we'd love to see that, you know? Hollywood's again, okay to me. Second Point kind of sucks to play. I just don't like playing Second Point as much, but yeah. So we'll see. You went 285 over your calories. That's okay. It happens. I did it when I was really going hard on that. I had a couple times where I did that. But, just recognizing it. You can earn them together as far as I know, Wemby. I don't know specifically on how it fully works, but I'm pretty sure you earn them that you'll earn them at the same time. I'm pretty sure you did. It used to be back in the day you did it, now you do. So it kind of goes hand in hand, yeah? Yep. You at work because you get free soda? Oh yeah. You accidentally ate 3 almonds too many once? I honestly, meme, I did the same thing. I got I used to get those, I would get you know how you get almonds, and I'm sure in chat will love it's assorted nuts, anything like that. You're oh, I'm only gonna have, listen, I can only have 12 of these. Well, I meant to say there's only gonna be 12 of these left after I'm done. And then you realize how many calories are in nuts. You're well, that was triple my calories for the day. Whoops. I did do that a couple of times because there's a couple of really good flavored ones, right? There's a couple of really good flavored ones. And I would slam those. They were so good. Our map's pre-decided. The teams do. You said salted, yeah. Oh yeah, there's so many so I had to learn that I actually couldn't actually have those for my diet whenever I would diet, because I would just slam those, and I would just eat so many. And yeah, it's not the worst for me, but I know that like you know, like, was it almonds have like healthy fat, for example, right? Right. So like, you know, it's like it's not the worst, but it's also like a lot. So, oh yeah, no, I that's what I'm saying, meme. That's what got me with those. That's why I couldn't do it. Like, whenever I'm eating clean, I cannot get those. Is that I will not be able to control like how much of those I eat, because you have like 8 of them, and you're like, you know, what if I just sneak in another 20 of these? Let's do that. Yeah, let's do that. You know. Bango, if it doesn't make you feel any better, they're doing it over a 3-week timing this time. I'm not sure that does make you feel better. A little bit different timing this time. Interested in the last match, they've been sweeps. I hate to break it to you, this next match is also going to be an absolute stomp. I think it's going to. I mean, look at it this way. Superbad got pretty much, not stomped, but beat pretty badly yesterday by Cheeseburger. And if you remember last stage, Cheeseburger was the team that lost every match, basically. So, yeah, I think you get the point I'm kind of making here. I don't think this is going to be a close match. I didn't think any of these series were going to be close matches today, but that's just the nature of the beast sometimes with, like, group stages and stuff. Like, I do think EMEA and NA matches today will be really good, though. I think those matches will be really good today. All right, it's Tweety. Thanks for the 50 months of the Tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, Poker Face and Falcons already happened. That game is already over. Yep.
Emongg party, Emongg party.
Yep. Ever notice the top heroes in rank change based off the region? That's normal. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's a normal thing to see. 100%. Yeah, as much as I would love to see Superbad be able to even take a map here, I would be very surprised if they... maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm underestimating the roster of Superbad right now, which some of the roster actually is from the previous team, Please Not Hero Band. So, are these Cat Bastion teams? Not really. Zeta, man, they probably won't run Cat Bash. I don't know. Who knows? So, I know what you meant. Don't worry. I know what you meant. You got your drive now to help out your friends? You got this. Yep. How do I prevent my room from getting so hot by playing a lot? I don't know. I just kind of central AC. Is Georgie a boy or girl? Georgie, a boy. Yeah. Yeah. His name's George, but with any cat, you know, it's like we have Arnold, but he's Arnie. You know, so Georgie. Yeah, he's up. He's upstairs. Georgie, that is right now, like in the room. Sully was here, and then he just like he got scared by Arnie, and then he just left. He was like I was just sitting here getting pet, and then like Arnie just like jump scared him, and he just left the room. He's like, bye. I'm like, okay, see you, buddy. I'll be back one quick second, by the way, chat. I'm just gonna grab something. C, thanks for the prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it. I'll be like 2 minutes. You're back. Yeah. Okay, we're back. How many things is Red Bull sponsor? I don't know. I mean, they're pretty. They sponsor a lot of gaming teams. I know, obviously, I don't know how much they sponsor now. I mean, but they've always been a part of it. Same with like Monster and stuff. Like, pretty consistent sponsor, at least I've seen. So, yeah. The drives are. Oh man, you got this. You're gonna get your drives done. Don't you worry. I'll probably get mine done today too at some point. At some point. Is this his new bucket, chat? How did Georgie inspire him to make this his new bucket? I want to point that out. So to give you context, actually, he might come over to here. Georgie slept on the bucket above, up top that you can't see, and now Sully sleeps there now. Baker, thanks for the 22 months of the Prime. So I appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it. I'm ready. There he goes. All right, that's Sully's new spot, apparently. Hey, if Georgie takes your bucket, Sully, it's fair game at that point. All right, are we ready? Are we ready here? Super Bad versus Zeta. I'm gonna be honest with y'all, chat. I do not expect this to be the closest of games. You know what? Let's be ambitious here. Let's see a round out of Super Bad. Let's have Zeta underestimate Super Bad here and get a few more things going. How does that sound? All right. Love the Penguins. Remember when the Penguins like broke people's FPS at the beginning? Like not even the Penguins. It was like the little like fishing hole, and you would just shoot at it, and it would just like lag people's games with Bastion. And then also, if your graphics were a certain setting, you couldn't see the Penguins. Like they just weren't there. Yep. Yeah, because everybody realized you could just shoot the little like hole of like water, and then it would just lag everybody out. Good news, you do got some Cat Bastion. So the person saying earlier about Cat Bastion looks like Zeta will run it. Home Run Ball's running the more, or not Home Run Ball. Well, I mean, it is Home Run Ball, but Super Bad's kind of running more of the, the typical meta that we're seeing. Zeta does play a little bit differently, but hey, Home Run Ball with a nice rock on the shoe. That's a good start. If they can hold this team fight here, this could be a, we'll take it. A Super Bad team fight win, I'll take it. You know what? It's not over yet, and they might just lose here to a Jetpack Cat Diva in a 3v5, but we'll count that as a team fight win. All right, we count that as a team fight win. Yes, the Cat Bastion is getting a bit of a nerf, and they paused. So, what a treat for all of us. Okay, was it? We're gonna count that as a team fight win. Yep. Sally, what are you doing, buddy? Goofball. You like your cat wall? Sully never used the cat wall. George starts using it now. Sully uses it all the time. You like your cat wall? He's so funny. Why do they pause? Usually a technical difficulty is the problem. Georgie's not on top again right now. He's upstairs in the room. I wasn't gonna be able to like make sure he didn't get into like stuff, so he's in there with Lonnie right now. Just like I think sleeping in the bed. Yep. Yep. Okay, they're back in. How long ago did the drop start? I think like 2 hours ago or so. They were live at like 2 a.m. I got on at like whatever time I got on at. I don't know what I'm saying. You'll never forgive CR for making Cat Bastion the thing. You know, I for some reason I remember seeing some Cat Bastion beforehand. Oh wait, you know what one of my favorite like heroes has been recently? It's been the ground Pharah Proper. I don't know if you ever noticed, like Proper doesn't try to like go and mechanically like out. He doesn't like go and try to mechanically outkill like other Pharahs. He just plays like this. He basically plays like like a ground Pharah half the time. Just like not super high up in the air, lands pretty much consistently, doesn't try to like maintain any like height, just does that. Obviously Zed is going to be in a pretty good spot here to win a bunch of team fights. I wish I could be a little bit more, like I said, analytical about it, but like this is going to be basically what you're seeing. I think Zed is going to be playing this close for quite a while. So, yep. Do they bring their own equipment? Yeah. Yep. Turns out my playstyle was correct all along. See, it just took 10 years, you know? Who was better DPS, Proper or Stalker? Oh, I think they're both really good. I think it just depends. I think Proper is the more, like, consistent. Not consistent. Deeper hero pool. Even though Stalker has a really good hero pool, too. But, like, they're both really good. I think they just, like, complement their teams very well, also. But Proper, just from a consistency standpoint and, like, a hero pool, like, if there's one person I see play like 10 different heroes, it's Proper. Straight up. Like I've seen Proper legitimately play like 10 different heroes and just dominate on a lot. So Stalker has more of like that kind of bursty, like, does that make sense? Like that burst like of like Stalker can just take over like a whole match and event, right? Very bursty. So I think like that's why I'm saying it's kind of hard there. It's also weird because like you know, Proper hasn't had a, you know, if Zeta won, I think it's a different discussion, right? If Zeta won the whole thing, I think it's a different discussion. Yeah, no, yeah, that's a good way to do it, exactly. Like, he has, like, really good moments where he just takes over games, like, just absolutely takes over games. And Proper's just very consistent, and while Proper takes over games, he's just going to be always very consistent. Like, he does what he's supposed to do. I think that's just, if you look at Proper as a player, I think he just got better at that over his career. Where, like, you know, sometimes he used to, you know, get picked off a little bit too early. But I think that happens to most DPS players when they first start. And then after they, like, get more experience, they realize that extra limb isn't worth it if it means survivability. And I think Proper's been really good at that, so. Yep. Highest skill ceiling hero is? Oh, man. Hard to call. I don't think I'd say Wrecking Ball. Is that a hot take? Probably Wrecking Ball. I mean, obviously, I think Tracer, too. But I think Wrecking Ball would be probably the highest skill ceiling hero, I'd say. They got 34% than you thought they would? Exactly, yep. I'd say Wrecking Ball. Yep. Tracer's up there, but obviously, like, I'd say, like, if you had to compare the two, Tracer at least... Tracer has a little bit more... Like, Wrecking Ball is an interesting one. Like, you can get value on Wrecking Ball still if you're not as good as Ball in comparison to, let's say, Tracer. But what you can do on Wrecking Ball when you get really good at Wrecking Ball is, like, that's where it comes down to skill ceiling, right? So... I don't know, horrible losing in ranked, or top damage. Yeah. I mean, along with the context of the games, that's hard to see. Nice yup rock there, by the way. Yeah, hard to call with those. Just keep doing what you're doing. I mean, if what you're saying is the case, then it just sounds like you're on an unlucky streak. I mean, I've had days where I play lights out and I lose every game. I have days where I play okay and I win every game. Like, it's... So I say just take one game at a time. Try not to have to leave the loss streak in like your last game, and then keep going from there. It's cool. Thanks for the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yep. You didn't know Rock didn't disconnect Cat's connection? Sure doesn't. You can get slept too. Yep. You know that? If you get slept, you just like, you're sitting there just like with a jetpack cat. Yeah, it's great, isn't it? There's a couple of interesting interactions that people see with those. So how do you improve positioning? Just play cover. Cover's your best friend. If you play cover, you're gonna have a good time. Straight up. How do you not crash out? What do you crash out about? I mean, that's where you gotta start, right? I get asked that sometimes. People are like, okay, yeah, no worries. You know, I don't, chat, sorry I can't give you any like analytical stuff here. I mean, remember when I said I think this is gonna be a stomp? I wasn't memeing. Knife is very good, yeah. I mean, all of Zed is really good. So, it's good to see. Home run ball gets the pick, though, on the shoe. Could this be the moment? Could this be the moment for Superbad to really showcase their abilities here? Hey, good DM there by home run ball. That was good. Wait a second. We have a D vault. Give it a second. Yeah, that's it. There you go. It is like 5 a.m. here, yeah. Yeah, I mean, hey, got to get up early, right? I mean, You know, I do my best to cover as much matches as I can. Obviously, I'm gonna miss, you know, some 2 a.m. matches, you know, a little bit of the other, like that's just kind of the nature of the beast. But yeah, no, I've been loving the early morning, like, you know, schedule and all that. Is this a Casterless stream? Yeah, they want us to have Casterless streams during these because don't get me wrong, I loved having the Japan casters. They're awesome, but they requested that, like, if we're co-streaming it, to use the clean feed. Whether or not people follow that rule, I couldn't tell you, but I don't know. They're just like, hey, do this. I'm like, all right, cool. It's not too hard for me to just open up a Casterless stream. Yeah. Respect the grind. This was all about. Not really, not all about, but the grind. I just like it. Yeah, this is like the busy 2 weeks for me. You know, we have new season coming up, like, but this is fun busy. Then I'll have a couple of chill weeks. You know, I'm kind of used to it now. I'm getting better. So you usually watch the Avril and he uses soap. Yeah, I mean that's what we were told. I literally said, like, you know, please use the clean feed. That's what we were told. So whether or not people follow that, that's not. I don't care. I just do it myself. I don't know. It's an easy ask by them. I try not to be too difficult, you know. So they go, hey, use clean feed, and I go, okay, like, sounds good. I mean, I'm signing up for this, so I'm not gonna complain. Yep. Yeah, I mean, that can happen with 6v6 for sure. So. Yeah, no, I just, like, you know, I get up early and I just try my best to, you know, have a good time, and I thoroughly enjoy it. Good morning, good morning. I thoroughly enjoy it. Hi, Sully, I love you so much. So we got, you know, today, Monday will be a day off, by the way. And then Tuesday's the new season. Can we believe it? Or we're about to be into new season territory. I can't wait. Almost time. All right. Well, this next map is going to be a map, isn't it? Feel like it's season 1 to you? That's great. You getting a good nap in, buddy? Yeah, my bucket boy. What you're hearing right now is meows from Jetpack Cat. Crash when Mao isn't playing? No, but I mean, I have had crashes happen. Yeah. On my today, I'm doing well. Doing well. Still kind of waking up and, you know, not really waking up, but yeah. Now we wait. You remember the quad cage crashing servers in Japan? I remember when I had a couple games like that where once you just, like, if everybody popped their ultimates, that was it. That was it. Yep. That was that, you know? Making my way downtown, walking fast. Yeah, well, they're doing these drops for 3 weeks for the esports one, so a little bit more time now, I think. But what's the hardest role to climb in for me? Probably DPS. I don't have a hero pool for DPS. You give me a Soldier 76 meta, now we're talking. You give me anything besides that, good luck. Like, I'm okay at Tracer, but I'm never going to be better. Like, I'm not better than, like, most ladder Tracers that are good, you know? So it's like, hey, look at that. That was a game. I mean, that scoreboard, you know, look at, there was, you know. Is this just a major? This is the group stages to get to the major. The next major is in, and yes, Pyro, they do. The next major is in end of July in Paris. Yes. Yep. She's got to pick up his game too. I know. What the heck? Remember BlizzCon when they announced Overwatch? It was funny because I think when they announced Overwatch at BlizzCon, I was just like interested in World of Warcraft stuff. Like I was like, oh, that's cool. Yeah, I didn't even like think about it at the time, and then boom, here we are. I'm like, love this game, you know? I knew about Overwatch because I was actually looking forward to Titan. Because like as an MMO player, Titan just like seemed very intriguing. Like, oh, okay, I mean it's gonna be awesome, right? You know, but yeah, so. A little more novel. Yep. Did a local game shop. Yeah, not too much of that anymore, is there? I mean, there is, but like, it's not the same experience now with everything. You know, a lot of digital stuff. Yep. Yeah, 10 years now. Do I still play WoW? I still played a little bit. I haven't actually played. Believe it or not, I haven't played much of Midnight. I didn't hate Midnight. I just ended up like getting hooked on like PoE and then Diablo, and I think that's kind of what happened to me. Is I just got like hooked on that for a little bit. So. I can't believe the Bucket Boy is over here now. Bucket Boy, what are you doing? You want to go in your bucket? Georgie opened his eyes. Georgie has opened Sully's eyes to the cat wall that we've had here since I moved in. Okay? Georgie has done it. He has opened his eyes to all of these things that we got before. All right, Zeta bans Sigma. Superbad bans Vendetta. Speaking of Vendetta, there you go. See the ban? See? But yeah, how am I on this? I'm doing well. Are those the players' PCs? No, those are just like sponsored setup ones. Yep. Because all the teams have to play here, so like, imagine having to bring your own PC. Hey, I mean, that used to be a thing. BYOC. That was actually very common back in the day. It was very uncommon to have like tournament setups unless you played like Counter-Strike. It was like you were bringing your own computer, log in your giant CRT monitor that's like massive. It was great. It was awesome. So. Did Halo 2 LAN parties? Yeah. Having a sponsor PC can be, yep. Yeah, you had to bring your PC, you had to bring your monitor. The CRT monitors were massive, by the way. Like, I never did any weightlifting, but man, let me tell you, CRT monitors, woo! Those were heavy. Those were heavy. So, yep. Cool. All right. I'm ready, chat. Let's go. When did it start? A little bit ago. I would love to see Super Chat. I want to see Superbad get one singular point. That's what I want to see. Googling what a CRT monitor is. Isn't that great that you're Googling what a CRT monitor is? CRT used to be the go-to. It took so long for people to switch off CRTs as like professional players because like there was just like it wasn't worth it yet with CRTs. So like everybody would like CRT was like was like a go-to for a long time. It was very hard to switch off of those, and then eventually you kind of swapped over once things got a little bit better with like the 120 hertz usually. But until then, it was crazy. Ammo side, thanks for 39 months of the Prime sub. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah. You probably would recognize her CRT. Yeah. I don't know. I think like some people still play CRTs for like fighting games, if I'm correct too. Again, chat, commentary will be a little bit light on this match. It's just not going to be a really close one. So you're going to get a lot of commentary out of the EMEA NA games for me today, but this is just like a rough one right now. It's just like, as I said yesterday, Superbad lost to Cheeseburger pretty badly, and Cheeseburger, don't get me wrong, has gotten better, but I think Superbad's going to be the Cheeseburger of this stage. Nothing wrong with that, you know, nothing wrong with that. So, yep. All right, cool. All right. Hey, a bunch of ultimates right now, chat. Yeah, they. Oh, wait. By the way, this is a real comp that they're running, just so you know, like Zeta. I know some people have been seeing this comp right here, but this, like, Zeta comp, I think Falcons is going to run this a lot. Like, don't be surprised when you watch Falcons. Did Falcons run this today? I think. A lot of tournaments will ask that you bring your own peripherals. Yeah, some of them require like you to like, or there's like just two ways. Like usually you bring your own peripherals, which I think is kind of the norm. But like some tournaments, I don't know if they do it anymore. They used to like, you just give them your list of gear and they'll have it there, so that way you don't like have anything installed on your mouse or something. Which I mean, that would be obviously, you know, dumb to do. But like, you know what I'm saying. Also, chat, Superbad wins a team fight. Let's go, baby. Scuff Play the Game Bingo will be today. Yeah, I'll record it today. I'll record that today. I'll record a spectating today, and I'll record a couple of other things. So, yep. All right, here we go. It's time. I'm ready. Oh, well. Hey, you know what? We'll take it. We'll take a team fight. I still want to get an arcade. I would love to get like an arcade machine one day for like down here. It'd be kind of fun to have. I don't know why. It'd just be kind of fun to. I saw a Terminator 2 one. If anybody ever played the Terminator 2 like arcade game back in the day, and I'm like, dude, man, that'd be so cool to have like an old school arcade machine. Yeah. Yeah, it was like one of the actual like old school ones. I'm like, dude, that'd be so cool to have. I used to love playing those games back in like, it was kind of like Time Crisis, the Terminator one. All right, here we go. Superbad. Listen, I said I wanted to see one singular point win from Superbad, and you know what? They're bringing the fight to Zeta. Look at this. Are we going to see a point win for Superbad? That's all I wanted. Chat, I think we did. I think Superbad is going to get a point against Zeta. I think it's going to happen. Yeah, that'd be tough to set up on that one. I don't. Oh, wait, they tapped. No, never mind. Of course, Zeta would try to. Listen, Zeta, you gotta let Superbad have 1 point, okay? Damn. All right, they made it close. They made it close. I'll take it. I'll take it. Wait. Oh man. Sag. Okay. I'm ready for this huge slam. There it is. Feels good. Both teams are just hitting buttons. All right, come on, Superbad. I want to see an amazing play here. Chat, by the way, that quality drop, that's 1440p still. That's what, you see what I'm saying about how, like, if you don't have the stuff set up properly, that's what happens with these settings. I feel like one day I would love to clean up some of the settings. I think it could look really good but it's about like, I wonder if it's tougher to do that when you have to do like different observer cameras. Like it just ends up being laggier in general. Wait a second, is Superbad? Listen, Superbad came to play today. I think I've seen them win more team fights against Zeta than Cheeseburger. Not really, but that's what it feels like, you know? Yep. All right, it's time. Think you missed all those cool games? Oh, I know. They're really good Ultra Gamer. That's what I'm saying. I do like seeing the Onron comp. It's very fun seeing Onron be played. I wish I could. If I was in the DPS mood, I would play a little bit of Onron. Just a really fun hero. So that feels like it dips to 360p. Yeah, it's not even. It's just like the settings they have. It's just that's all it is. It's just an encoding issue. Which I mean, again, if I imagine sometimes if you're running, I'm not gonna act like I know how many like observers they run, like at the same time, or like camera feeds like this and stuff. So sometimes I mess out on that a little bit. Brenchley, thank you for the prime sub. Thank you, appreciate it. Your rank is full of Onron. Onron's cool, you know. Yeah. But we'll see. But Superbad getting an initial pick there on Melgaru. You might see a beat here from Super. Wait a second, beat. I was gonna say beat Blade, but you know what I mean. Beat. Well, they didn't get beat for the. Oh boy. Well, that was looking good at first based off of the ultimates they had, and then it changed real quick. Chat, you're gonna be surprised by this, but I think Zeta's gonna go up 2-0 in this series. Hey, you know what though? Superbad had a couple close team fights. I'll take it. You know what? I will take it. Superbad had a couple close team fights. We take what we can get. I'm okay with that. You know what I mean? Couple of close team fights. I can accept that. I will accept a few close team fights. Better than nothing, right? Yeah, I would like to have like a couple of arcade machines for fun, but not yet. It'd be really cool though. It would be really cool. Laura Beauty, thank you for the 33 months with the Prime sub. Thank you. Appreciate that. Thank you, everybody. Appreciate it. Yep. Don't you love it when you get solo ulted? I love getting solo ulted. It's my favorite. Yep. I love it. No, I've heard about that with like the arcade stuff. Yeah, I'm not as like, I'll be honest with you, maybe it's just an excuse. I'm not like very like DIY right now, but maybe I should. Maybe I should get better at that, you know? Type of thing. Like I feel like maybe that'd be something I should start doing is like, you know, doing fun stuff like that and like seeing like when it actually works. New drop site right now, it's new OWCS drops, yep. And yeah, and then the comp points one still if you haven't got them. Do you want them? It's cool though, yeah. All right, well, next map is going to be where Superbad really takes him to it. All right, you'll see. You'll see, chat, okay? It's going to be great. Just taking care of my phone. Daniels, thanks for the 2 months of the Prime sub. Thank you. It would be funny to see Zeta get reverse feed. Zeta would, their monitors would have to probably turn off at that point. Listen, I love some good games, you know that, but this is a toughie. This is going to be a toughie. It's just kind of the nature of these matches here. You know, obviously Zeta's great to watch. You know, it's just playing. This is a tough matchup. Is basically where we're at with that one. This is just a tough matchup. So. All right, there we go. Had my coffee, feels good. Gotta love some good. Always some impressive drawings there, you know? Always very impressive. There's the hamsters on the sign. Yep. Sully's just sleeping again. Don't worry, the bucket boy's here, Chad. You didn't notice he's now a wall bucket boy. He wants to be like his wall bucket because his brother, his brave, almost 4-month-old Bengal brother, went all the way up the catwall. So Sully's now brave enough to go there. I'm proud of him. I'm proud of him, you know? Yep. All right. How we doing, chat? And then, how many matches are left for OWCS China? I could pull up some of those matches after this. Do I know how many are left? Kind of fun to watch. A little bit of some of that, you know? Being able to read the signs, yeah. I would love to learn another language. I'm not that good at that, you know? So. Cool. Okay. All right. Did 2 more China matches. I could put that on. I mean, it'd be kind of nice to watch some of those matches while we wait. I'm okay with watching some OWCS China. Chat's down. I'm in a chill mood right now. You know, today's basically an OWCS day with some gameplay in between, so. You know, I got to record a scuff play of the game bingo today, a spectating, and that's about it. You know, and how come I stopped? I just wasn't working with the way that they had structured it. Just wasn't working anymore, and they opted to just kind of move on from it and move to a more kind of like grassroots kind of ground up like type of esport. And it has. I mean, OWCS has improved over the last 3 years now, however long it's been around for. It's been very good. You know, I think more people are getting to see that now because the esports loot boxes have kind of, gotten more eyes on that. But yeah. Obviously, Zeta kind of expects to win against Superbad here, but you know what? What if Superbad comes in with the sickest strategy ever? You know? What if that happens? Right? Checking a few things in the meantime. How are we doing, chat, today? We doing good? Making my way downtown. You would love to see a map win from them? I just don't think they're going to... I would love for them to get a map win. Especially with the OWCS games going. So I know. I know. Okay. I mean, this is Superbad's map, right? King's Row? Yeah, I mean, Zeta. We think Zeta's going to be good at King's Row, right? This is Superbad's map right here. Watching the stream while baking bread. I think I would like to do that one day. Baking bread sounds good. Look at Hearthstone. I love how it's still there. Does Hearthstone look a lot different from that now, or is it still very similar? I haven't looked at Hearthstone in a little bit. Like just any like UI change. Like that's like OG like 10 years ago. Looks the same. I love that. I love that they keep the same vibe, you know? Sometimes it can be really easy to want to like redo UI changes a lot of the time, but I feel like I don't know. I feel like Hearthstone always kind of had like a good UI. Maybe I'm wrong. So, oh, that's cool, Noodles. I did not know that. That's always kind of cool to be able to do that. All right, here we go. Zeta versus Superbad. We're seeing a bit of the meta, but obviously, like, it's funny how Zeta will be the team that runs Mei, right? Like during last stage, but then when the Mei becomes meta, they become the team that doesn't run the Mei. They're a very interesting team. Zeta likes to play not off meta, but secondary meta of like that. Does that make sense? So like if a lot of teams are forced to the Mei, like for example, I think CR actually runs the Mei a lot in this comp. Like Zeta will run a very similar comp, but with like a Pharah or like a something different. They've always done that. I mean, even with the TP strats, they would always go venture. It's like their whole like strategy is to counter the metas by playing what is being played, but you just go like one singular character or two that's different, and it works out almost every time for them. Obviously, they would have liked to win the major, and I still, I mean, I would be wrong to say that Zeta probably still is a favorite in the major. Again, you know, I do think other teams are starting to get a little bit better on that one. T1's a team that I think to look out for this stage finally again. I think it kind of fits more into what they want to do. So, yeah. Well, I think you just go the Mercy sometimes just to do like a bit of a damage boost or like go for something like really quick. So, yeah. But yeah, so far, definitely something. Wait a second. Are we seeing Superbad over here with a sick hold? All right, listen. You don't put Superbad on King's Row against Zeta, okay? You don't do that. Watch out. Wait till you see this play, okay? So Zeta's gonna try to go in with like a Nano Pharah here or something. Probably not even that. They don't really do those type of combos, but wait till you see this Mizuki ultimate from was it supposed to be like Universe or I don't know. Get ready. Watch this. Wait for it. They did Nano proper, by the way. So I guess I was right in that. I should have stuck with my. I keep getting like, I sometimes second guess the call, and I'm like, no, that's definitely the play. I just like, I don't think they'll do it. Boom, they immediately do it. Oh, home run ball gets a pick though. That trade, 2 trades. Look at this. Look at these 2. Oh, look at that cleanse timing. All right, Superbad has Mei ultimate, Sojourn ultimate, the ability to retake. Zeta has High Noon and Sigma ultimate. I kind of like the ultimates better for Superbad, but like, you know how that can go. All right, here we go. Here it goes, the ults. I do like this ult. Look at that. The synergy of Superbad to rock Banar off of the Mei ultimate. That is the synergy we're looking for. The Qs are like you don't have a good Qs. Welcome to Drives. All right, here we go. We're gonna see. This team fight is still going on. Don't know how. They lost their Mei. Proper is taking a lot of damage, but just not enough happening there. I do like this. This ultimate actually gets the kill. It's not gonna look like a good ultimate, but it did what it did. And we have 240 left on the clock. That's all I'm saying, Chad. 240 left on the clock. You never know. And that was that. Well, the good news is that under 4 minutes on third, you don't let Superbad. Yeah, you get where this is going. You get where this is going. Look at this aim here. I mean, look how good this is by Violet. I am missing all of those. Like, I am, like, inconveniencing you with, like, a little bit of splash damage on that. Meanwhile, Violet's just, like, perfectly tracking that in there and just getting a bunch of kills. We're going to see a Wu Yang ultimate come out here soon. There's the Sigma ultimate. Sigma's just going to fall over. it's not really worth using your Mizuki ultimate right now. There's not much of the card pushing, so they have a little bit of time to kind of like regroup this. Don't be surprised to see them get really aggressive here and go for kills like pretty much right away. That could happen. There's the Mizuki ultimate. They do get a couple of people low there, but just not enough time. Sigma's going to have to use ultimate here. Home Run Ball does ult. Is going to try to ult the Sigma. This is technically the correct play and probably the only play. So there's the Pharah ultimate. Sigma's going to run into a weird spot here. Does get a little bit of overhealth, so maybe that will be enough to maybe pick up a kill. Isn't able to pick up a kill. Goes down there, and per usual, unless something absolutely miraculous happens here, Zeta is going to pretty much have some good time here. I mean, Violet's just sitting in their spawn doors. You know, that was one of those touch the spawn doors type of situations, where that was the call out, like, let's touch the spawn doors. That's what happened. How many matches did I say? This is the last match of this one. I'll probably hop over to OWCS China after this match, though. So I'll watch a little bit more of like what's going on. Did they teabag? I have no idea. I didn't actually look to see if they did. Wasn't really something I was paying attention for. Making my way downtown. But we'll see. Who do you think is the best player on Superbad? That's hard to call right now. I don't really know too much about the team to kind of give you like a deep analysis on that one. Yeah. You ready to complete them? You'll get them. I mean, they're over a 3-week time, nobody. So you should be okay. There's going to be more. These drops are going to be activated again later today, too. At like 1 o'clock. Or, well, probably like 12:30. So they're going to be activated again in like 7 hours. They're still on, obviously. They're still, I'm just saying, like, if they say they turn them off quickly, which I don't, hopefully they don't. But obviously, you know, you never know how they're going to do that. Who's altering that? Oh, yeah, because of, like, the lines and stuff. Yeah, yeah. All right. Obviously, no Widow pick right there. Yeah, Superbad just running a Diva-based comp here. You know, still seeing a bit of Diva be played. Is it Zonal? You got to use it as a Zonal. Of course you do. Absolutely. Oh, big stretch. I need to get my, I need to get some, what's it called? Socks on again. Getting a little bit cold. It's not cold, but like, just, yep. All right, let's see how this can go here. Now, this is the strategy that teams have been running. I in ranked, I would hate this right here. I love how Zeta's just smiling, having fun. Like, they're just chilling. How's it going right there? Okay. But yeah, I mean, listen, let's just see Superbad cap a point. I actually think they might cap a point. I think like you can kind of like build a bunch of ultimates in time. You have a chance. They did kind of make a little bit of a swap here too. And that swap is basically, you know, going more spam heavy. It's actually kind of doing what Zeta did. You're going the Pharah against the Mei, which I mean, I think is a good idea. Obviously, you know, that if you can't really run the Mei comp here, I think that's a good option. Violet goes down right there to Kiriko. That gives a little bit of an option there. Sigma's going to be on the high ground. Could be booped down soon or take a bunch of damage. Ends up using Eat. Obviously, Bernard is a very good player. So, we will see. There is a Sigma shield. Bernard gets another one. No one's really going for Bernard. It's one of the cool parts about playing that high ground. If no one ever goes for you, this is why I always say it's very important to clear that high. Home Run Ball does get a couple of important kills there, but unfortunately for the side of Superbad, it's just a little bit too late to be able to help him. Is this a crazy mismatch or something? Yeah. I mean, this would be probably currently the worst team, I think, in the region. But again, being even in OWCS like Korea, like being able to qualify there, they like Superbad would beat a lot of teams. Like they would beat a good amount of teams in like if you took all the regions together. But it just you're playing against some of the best teams right away. Like and they're also kind of new as a team. Like some of the players have played together before. Like I've seen them play together before, but it just takes time. So they're kind of in that. They're still kind of learning as a team. And like I say that, I mean, look at Cheeseburger. Cheeseburger's started off what, like 2-0, and like that was a team that couldn't even, or maybe 3-0, Obviously, they're getting a much easier schedule right now, and once they play, more of these type of teams, it could definitely get a little bit more difficult, which I can totally understand. But yeah, they've been really like a really solid like just team in general. So yeah. Cheeseburger's getting better is what I'm saying. As in like, so, we saw Cheeseburger in the same spot, for the past year. They stick together as a core, they get better, they improve, and now they're not like the worst team in the league. Now, obviously, I think they're going to struggle still against like the likes of Zeta and T1, CR, Falcons, and probably. Actually, hot take. I wonder how their match against Zanside would be. Because that's like a team that I thought was really good last stage, and they've really faltered since then. So I wonder if like a team like Zanside. Also, we got a point capture. Yep. We got a point capture. Let's go. We get a little bit more extended map time here, Chad. This is huge. This is huge. What do they have now? Farah ultimate? Oh, okay, let's see it. Let's see it sent in. Well, that went as planned. Actually, it had a little bit of effectiveness. It made them turn around, all right? It made them turn around a little bit. Okay. Here we go. Nano coming in. Nope. Got Brock. Bernard gets a kill. Oh man. Are there any good like matches in China today? Like when I swap over to that, is there gonna be some good games? It'd be nice to kind of see some competitive ones. And hi everybody, hope you're doing well. No, you're good. You don't have to do the 15 hours in the next 2 days. You got about 3 weeks. Obviously, it's not gonna be on all the time, but there is gonna be matches every week, kind of the same schedule. So, Wrecked, thanks for the 7 months of the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you, Wrecked. Appreciate the love. Are they nerfing the cat? I think they said in a blog post they're gonna be nerfing the cat. We don't really know what the nerfs are gonna be. They might have mentioned Foley. The dumbbell, yeah, listen, kind of got lifted up there, but it happens. It happens. All right, here we go. Here's the ult dump. Juno ultimate starting. I'm ready for it. Maybe not. Sigma ultimate maybe to start. I'm just gonna keep calling ultimates until they pop one. There's the Juno ultimate. I mean, that was kind of the obvious one, but they do survive. Knife is really far back. That would be the point in your rank game where someone in your team is clearly saying, hey, by the way, there's a Cassidy behind. There's a Cassidy behind. And no one reacts to that and then gets really surprised when the Cassidy goes and kills 3 people. As the Cassidy turns around and kills almost... Yep. That was a ranked moment. Remember? That was a ranked moment. Yep. Well, chat, as predicted, I think Zeta's going to be picking up the win here. Obviously, I think maybe there's a chance that Superbad can tap the point. I mean, they just made a swap last second. Mizuki ultimate maybe in the corner here. Tap. I think they're not going to make it, though. And that... Oh, they did make it. See, I was incorrect. Nice chain here. Wait a second. You don't give Superbad half of a point in overtime on second point against Zeta. Like, this is good. They're going to cap this. And they're going to go to third point. And it's going to be a treat. We'll see. That's actually the call. Shu actually wins that 1v1 against the Tracer. Never ideal. I love how aggressive Shu is with honor grenades. Oh, yeah, we have a duel in the air with Farah. Proper says, you know what? I got the health pack. See ya. But at the same time, Superbad showing you why. Here we go. Here we go. Here goes the plays in. Copy. That's a good one, isn't it? No, I agree. I mean, I like when teams put the effort in. I mean, they didn't like. Technically, they could have like, oh, I didn't tap the point. They tapped the point. Like I love when teams put that effort in. Like that's what it's about. Because you're only gonna get better you're only gonna get better at the game by like putting that effort in with that, right? Like that's how it's gonna go. So, Shu with a huge play right there. Like, and that's what you're seeing out of these teams, and the effort is there. They're putting in, you know, a lot of time. It's really cool to see. Yeah, it's really cool to see. So, that's what you want from your teams. Oh. Why did it feel like they still had that 1v1 there the whole time? Oh, I mean, Shu is so good at the quick scopes, it's like actually unreal. Like, Shu is so good at those quick scopes. All right, I mean, super bad, you know, showing a little bit of opportunity here. Shu is still in their spawn. I want to point that out. Almost, dude, how crazy is it that Shu almost kills the Pharah in spawn when the whole team knows that? Sori gets a kill on the knife. Here's the high noon that we've all been waiting for. Sori gets another kill. Wait 1 minute. I told you, that's why you don't give super bad overtime spawns with half of second point to go. You just don't do it. Everybody knows that. And Proper, again, is in their spawn. Proper was in their spawn trying to, I think, just duel a Pharah the whole time. I'm not even joking. I'm pretty sure that's where Proper was the whole time. That's great. Yep. Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna stretch my legs. Am I having a bit of fun, or super bad showing you why they're? I mean, honestly, I would laugh if there was a draw. That'd be great. I want one more map, right, chat? One more map, okay? That's what we want. Give us one more map. All right. Yep.
어젯밤엔 어디 있었어? 치과사가 그러는데 연락이 안 된다던데.
Let's do this. Genji on Zeta? Yeah, I mean Zeta on Genji? Yeah, but wait for it, though. Because look what Superbad's running. They're running the Torb. You wanted to see Torb? You're getting Torb, chat. You're getting Torb. Right now. Here we go. 2.5 minutes. We see Juno for a 1/10 of a second, and then we see Wu Yang. Okay, cool. Was that to, like, speed ring them out and then switch back? The Torb spot will go down pretty quickly, but it's still pretty funny. Or maybe, like, they saw there was a Torb and went Wu Yang. All right. The problem here is they're just going to walk to the point, and they're going to stand there, and then that's where, like, this is where teams always falter, is when you are the team that has one tick, you play this strat, and you have to play this perfectly. As I say that, Dumbbell gets a huge pick. Let's go. 2 minutes to go. They're obviously going to, you know, regroup here and not, like, they're going to go for map control. Benar does hit the rock and home run ball, but that's actually your best bet, is having your Sigma be rock there. They do lose their Torb turret. That's going to, you know, take away a lot of value. All right. Here we go. These teams are amping up. Things are getting intense. Proper gets to pick on the Dumbbell. Oh no, chat. And in the end, I think Superbad is going to end up losing this. But you know what? Ended up being a really good, you know, King's Row. It wasn't, like, perfect. Obviously, there was a lot of memeing happen. But you know what? At least it wasn't, like, full stomp, right? We'll take that. We'll take that. Give me a second here to... I'm going to leave this on for 1 second. I'm going to go to the bathroom. I'm going to put some socks on, and then we'll swap over to OWCS China and watch some of those matches while we have time, because why not, right? So I will be right back. Make sure you hit the follow button if you haven't, and I'll see you in a few minutes, okay? QB.
오늘 준비된 마지막
we're back.
경기를
Yeah, let me,
가져가는 팀은 제타 디비전입니다. 승리 축하드립니다.
감사합니다.
네, 승리 축하드립니다.
All right, we're back. I'm just gonna let the interview go through, and then we'll go find some matches for WCS China. Maybe we can watch
함께
some of those.
모셔보겠습니다.
right.
강팀과의 대결이란 이런 것이다를 몸소 보여준 제타 디비전의
We're
오늘
back.
경기가
Hello, everybody.
아니었습니다. 승리 소감부터 들어볼게요.
Ready for some more good
왕이길 좀다
games.
밀려서 좀 아쉽긴 하지만 그래도 잘 이겼던 것 같아요.
오늘 슈 선수 좀 경기 흐름 어땠나요?
네, 재밌게 한 것 같습니다. 네, 뭐, 네. 네.
왕의 길 얘기를 안 해볼 수가 없습니다. 범인 누군가요?
베르나르.
다음 슈 선수는 어떻게 생각하세요?
전 바이올렛.
바이올렛과 베르나르 첨예한 경쟁이 펼쳐지고 있는데요. 두 분께 네, 다음에 다시 한번 여쭤보도록 하겠습니다. 프로포 선수 오늘 파라도 굉장히 잘했지만 메이로도 킥을 보여줬거든요. 방벽 디테일이 굉장히 좋더라고요.
It was
이런
104
경기 때
degrees yesterday, was
어떻게
it?
좀 메이를 플레이?
It was pretty warm here yesterday. It was like I think I went outside like last night at like 7 p.m. and it was 90 degrees out still, or like 88 or something. Yeah, we have pretty warm weather, but next week it's gonna cool down a little bit.
하던 대로 본인의 스타일대로 메이를 플레이했더니 오늘 이렇게 좋은 경기 결과가
cool
있었던
down
것
a little
같다라고 또 말씀 들어봤습니다. 슈 선수 저번
Yep.
경기 이제 보이스에 오늘 진서영 피오템 각이다라고 했는데 다른 분이 피오템을 받았어요.
Who's next match? Well, next match we're gonna watch in RBCS China. This is the last Korea matches, but we're gonna go watch the China matches and see how those are going for a little bit while we have some time. Why
한마디
not, right?
보내볼까요?
그냥
And then we'll record some videos. I'll be pretty much
영대스여서 이렇게 장난스럽게
fully, I'll be pretty much fully awake by then. I'm awake. Just, you know what I mean? I like I was telling you, Budge. I went upstairs and Georgie was all purry and saying hi, but it's not time for me to come down here just yet.
좀
But
아쉽다.
he was all excited.
네.
아니요, 저
Yep, and then we'll watch some more of those matches. And
네,
we'll end up
피오템에
recording a
연연하지
scuff play the game bingo. I know chat likes their
피오템
bingos.
투표하시는 분들 잘 좀 봐주세요라고
All right, I know chat likes their scuff play the game bingos. We'll do that, and we'll keep at it. You know,
모두
we'll
승리
keep at it.
속에서 이제 마무리가 됐는데요. 제타 디비전 오늘 팬 미팅이 예정돼 있죠.
And go from there.
홍대에 제타 디비전의 팬분들이 가득 차 있는데요.
Yep, bingo is
팬분들께도
correct.
한 말씀씩 하고 마무리하겠습니다. 프로포 선수부터 부탁드려요.
항상 응원해 주셔서 감사하고
You can also
자,
mute notifications
팬미팅에서
grab it too. That's an
봬요.
easier way to do that. So that helps.
무슨
It's sponsoring or what? I mean, that's the org in general that has a sponsor, but yeah, I mean, same concept, right?
너무 좋았습니다. 자, 슈 선수도
Same
한
concept.
말씀 부탁드립니다.
이걸 언제 다 하지라는 생각이 들긴 하지만 저희
너무 많이 오셨어요, 네.
재밌게 보아요, 여러분들. 감사합니다.
이야,
Wait and see. Am I gonna
여러분들을
review the new
위해서
hero
우리
next week?
제타
Yeah, of course I am.
디비전
Yeah, I'm not gonna do like a
열심히
what's it
팬미팅에
called
임한다고
thing.
하니까요. 오늘도 팬미팅뿐만 아니라 앞으로의
Yep.
경기도 함께 응원해 주시기 바랍니다. 자, 이렇게 다시 한번 승리 축하드리면서 오늘 최종 경기 결과는 화면으로 만나보시죠.
All right, I'm not gonna do myth. That's what I mean. Okay, cool. All right, let's go find the WCS China matches now. Might as well, right? Like, see if there's any good matches on before we get into some games. That is bright. Holy crap, that is bright. Give me a moment here to fix some things up. All right. Where is... I gotta go to Wikipedia, I think, to find the stream. Okay. And then... Overview. I usually go to the TikTok one. Like, looks like a TikTok link. Okay, I found it. And then volume's probably good. Get rid of that button. Oh, no, I just popped it out of the... That's not what I wanted to do. How do I get rid of this chat? I got rid of that. Okay, we're good. Cool. All right. And then... There you go. Do I miss playing games with Karku? Of course, yeah. We don't get to play as much as we used to. We just have very different schedules right now, Karku and I. Oh, this is like doing like a translate thing there? Okay, cool. We're good. So yeah, I don't know too much about these teams, obviously. But, you know, these are teams to look out for. I mean, they're going to be, you know, China has a team at the major pretty much every time. So I don't know what that says right there. But, oh, it says not in HD. Whatever. It looks good enough to me. So what in the... What the...
第二波、第二波音障被打断了，第
I'm
三波这个地方没看到什么情况，好像压力有点大，没
What?
没踩到点啊。
不是他第一波是触发了加时，是他摸到的，然后他好像
What in the world did I just... What was that?
但是
I'm so confused what I just watched.
第二下 就是导致
Either way, looks like that team won.
没了。
我觉得整体来讲啊，我们先抛开个人能力不说，因为个人能力我们在赛前我已经跟大家聊了我的想法，我觉得个人能力的话 SOE
Here we
比较
go
厉害一些。那回到团队性上面，我们前面一直聊的就是两边都在带传送门的这个体系的之下，对面带的是瑞希跟物子，相对来说讲道理，正常来讲应该是他们会找机会利用传送门在做拉扯的过程当中用捆去留。
I wonder how the teams are. I'm looking at Wikipedia right now.
或者说利用有大招的时候去开这个大招团，但是对面的队伍 4M 他们选择带的是卢锡奥的体，卢锡奥加物子，说白了就是传送门加上强音加上拉瓦叉的这个漩涡，这套留人其实是非常非常厉害的。但是今天我们基本上没有看到这样的一个配合，或者有应该这也是非常的少，甚至于在对面拿出来西格玛这个体系的时候，
Okay, so
他们也没有做出来
2 matches left here.
刚好
This is the first of
2
first of 3, excuse me.
让这个这边除了这个
AG versus
其他很多
I don't know. I got. We're trying to find the standings.
对面没有带卢锡奥的一边，使劲在开先手。
Oh,
对，我觉得这也从
I mean, maybe AG has a.
巴巴亚嘎现在智取之光的一个熟练度非常
I mean, technically H and G beat that team, so I guess there's a chance.
他每一波门
I guess there's a chance.
导致这边的 4M 根本接不住，或者说卢锡奥一见面就
Yeah,
这个营长根
we'll
本
see.
不能开。
Okay, cool.
这两边滞留量
I just played some Zenyatta today. I don't know if my teammates would like that. You don't want to see my Zenyatta. Definitely a hero I can struggle a bit at, you know?
所以呢，这边确实奶的有点少了，因为 unknown 这边奶的也多，打的也多。
We'll see.
毕竟大家抱团站在一起的嘛，他们也没有太多需要去拉侧线，就算是有也是要 Brita 去，所以他肯定是只要活下来就一直能有能量。最主要的就是两边拿出了一个镜像的阵容，相对来说比较镜像阵容，或者有些差异就在于这个加速上面，有加速的没打过，没有加速的，或者没有留下来自己想留的人，这个我觉得可能是他们。
It's 4 Angry Men. That's the team name. Yep.
对，因为刚刚也说
That is the team name.
的这套阵容打对面这个拉玛叉的体系，他其实没有太多可以发挥的点。 因为他没有太多人去拴，你像之前可能对位的时候会去拴对面的西格玛，然后打一波这个集火，但是对面是个拉玛叉，不太好集火的情况下，你可以看到他的数据16-3，包括这边 Operator 对吧，27-3，然后第二。
Hopefully this next match ends up being good though. That's what I want to see. I want to see some good Overwatch. Okay. That's what I'm looking for right now. Some good Overwatch.
双辅加起来没怎么死过，然后 Operator 也只死了3次，就充分说明 4AM 这边一直在被动的去接对面的团，就哪怕他带着卢锡奥的体系，但是他没有提速去抓对面的后排，最多就是多杀几次巴巴亚嘎，但是从结果来看好像无伤大雅。
So it looks like it's 2-0 right now from SV though. 4 Angry Men. It looked like it was it looks like it's been a close match though. A 2-1 control and then a 3-1 flashpoint, and that was down to the wire right there. So not bad.
后续对没有技能前排是很容易死的，所以我们看到其实800技能压力会非常的大。
If only one of them's happy, that's okay. If one of them's, only one of them's happy. That's fine.
节奏的话，卢锡奥能做的事情就
I think that's okay, right?
相对于瑞希来讲更加有限了，所以
That's totally normal.
说这张地图的选择，从选图来讲，我觉得没
Love
问
that
题。
team name. Yeah, they just have a very happy teammate. Okay.
之后啊，我们
Everybody's angry except for that one teammate. They're just vibing.
反而 SOE 这边，我觉得就是稳扎稳打，我就是吃你团，我去赢你的这个大招团，我去赢你的这种拉扯传送门，这一点做的确实要比这个 4M 要好不少。
那我觉得现在 4AM 就是
I see what you did there, Apathy. It took me a second, and I'm just gonna. I'm not acknowledging that. I read it, but I'm not going to acknowledge it. Well, I technically have acknowledged it. That's the most it's getting. Even though I did it twice, now I've done it 3 times. Got back from the WCS team. Welcome back. Hopefully with some. I watched the last match and a half. It was something. Now we're watching some WCS China because why not? Get to know a little bit more of these teams, and Then after that, we'll record a couple of videos, play the game bingo, spectating, and then we'll play some games until the EMEA NA matches today, which I'm excited for. It's back on, Dallas Fuel plays today. It's going to be a good time. By the way, is it only a 3-week season for NA this stage? I got to say, it has been a little bit weird. They only run I feel like teams deserve a little bit more time. Yes, it is Greek. Yes, both EMEA and NA will play today. Yes. Yep. So it should be a very fun day. I don't know. I have no idea about these teams, like what map they're gonna go, how they're gonna play. So this is like the next part I'm trying to figure out is like, you know, where will these teams end up at? What will they play? What will they do? That part I have to figure out. So.
然后长枪位置上面不太一样，一边是
Yep.
堡垒，一边是锁尖。来到图2是完完全全的镜像情哦，就辅助不一样嘛，辅助不一样，但最主要还是打传送门的体系，还是打。
Why do you see more Mauga than Orisa? Mauga has really good aggressive play with like a. You gotta remember, like Mauga also kind of helps the team sometimes with cardiac overdrive. Like it's like a multiple kind of like layered hero with that. Orisa is solid. I mean, Orisa is played in some comps, just not all the time. So this on YouTube. I just found this randomly on Wikipedia. This links to like one of their sites. So I didn't read all of the data. I heard about some of the data Greek, but not all of it. Yeah. I know that like Flashpoint, obviously, you know, as predicted, I've talked about how like, you know, I always play Flashpoint and push, and then that's what the data backs up with. Is like a lot of Flashpoint and push. Okay, this is OWCS China. This is yeah, OWCS China. That was it. I had no other follow-up statement. That was it.
但不管怎么样，我觉得可能从前面2张地图看下来，飞
他们
整体的配合程度确实是容易出现一些问题，给对面机会的。相对来讲 ，SV 的话，我觉得他们在经历了第1场比赛之后，也是慢慢的在把自己的这个团队配合往上再提，给了对面机会，但是大部分时间处理的还是没有什么太大问题的。所以我觉得后面不管是怎么去打，都是有自己的这个牌去应对的。 今天除了我们聊的这个团队配合之外，其实我还想聊就是 A 人这个点，他确实有的时候太想去 carry， 太想去做事情了。对，走位的话相对来说会比较激进一些。当然
I have shiny here. Well, thank you. I appreciate the kind words.
太激进了，而且每次对面其实都能预防到。
All right. What is this map supposed to be? I know. Oh, okay. Circuit Royale. All right. So probably like a Sigma kind of like May comp. I haven't seen the meta here in like. Is China running the same meta? Are they kind of keeping suit with everything? I haven't quite seen on that one. That random is quite popular apparently. I'm not surprised. I mean, you know, people do like a little bit of like, you know, map changes and, you know, or map variety. I think that's like the big thing is like the variety of those maps can be pretty important. So I'm not surprised to hear that, right? You know what I mean? I'm not surprised.
大概率可能还是要对西格玛，对吧？因为这张地图拉玛塔没有那么好打，最主要还是看西格玛这个。
So there's a Bastion ban, a Juno ban. So very interesting bans for Circuit Royale. Juno, I mean, I don't know. Maybe I'm overthinking this one, but I feel like the Juno one. Is there a comp that I'm not thinking of? Like I know Juno's played in comps. I'm just surprised. Okay, so. It looks like these teams are running the meta a little bit. It's just some teams are choosing like a Ramatra or something. So that makes sense. You still think the game should be picking the mode and you vote the map? I mean, maybe, yeah. I don't know, I guess it depends. As in like, that's a way to get people to play push. It's yeah. Alright, here we go. Then as a streamer? Heck yeah. Then how can you vote to never play control? That's fair. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really. I just play whatever. I'm fine for. The only thing I notice is like, for some reason, the 2 maps everybody wants to play happens to be some of my worst maps. Everyone wants to play Ilios. And like, what's the other map I'm thinking of? Like Ilios and Lijiang. I'm okay at Lijiang, but like, man, that map is, I'm so inconsistent at it. That's all everybody ever wants to play. I'm like, oh, okay, cool. You know, awesome. Sweet. Right? Cool. Chat, let me know when they, what OWCS drops, if you see them ever like drop off or anything like that. I mean, obviously they're going to be on for, until they turn them off, but they can be on for a bit. I mean, maybe they see people watching WCS match, like, okay, we'll keep them on, but still hard to call sometimes. Really good job here by 4 Angry Men. Obviously, they're the ones here trying to get the win, so for what I've seen, it's been a close match. 4 line. Thank you for the prime sub, appreciate it. Thank you. You and Basad. Yeah, Basad I'm like okay at because my hero pool allows it. So. Yeah. That's what happens. Everybody just plays Ilios. I'm like, oh, okay, awesome, sweet.
拿这个拉玛去打对面这套西格玛，你拐角是一定要用的，就像我们以前
I'm so bad at that, man.
打对面这种西格玛这种是一个道理的。
Sully's being a good boy. But yeah, Foreign Man here is running, like I said, the more, I kind of like, actually, I was going to say more of the meta, but now you've obviously seen SV over here, you know, finally swap over to like, you know, just basically a default type of thing here. So here we go.
可能有草掩护看不清的。
Kitsune's going to be coming in from SV very soon. It's going to be like a double Kitsune. Actually, no. Notice the quality on this stream is actually pretty high. It's going to be double Kitsune. No Mizuki ultimate on the side of Foreign Men, and they don't have to use it right away, but they're going to have it now as like an advantage if they need it. But the Mei ultimate actually connects really well. So this actually might end up being a little bit better of a closer series than we've seen from some of the previous you know, matches we just saw in OWCS Korea. Obviously in OWCS China, it's you know, doesn't get as much coverage just because it's usually not on Twitch. So we are able to kind of you know give it a look, give it a watch. You know, it's kind of how I look at it. Feels good, man. How long am I? Oh, I'm streaming all day. I'm going all the way through the matches today, so pretty much till the last NA match. Maybe there's a chance, like, if I'm, like, tired or I just need, like, a little bit of time, I know maybe I won't watch, like, the, what is it, the Lunex Cafe match. I plan on watching it, but that's, like, the only thing. Yeah, Crap put Automod back. Yeah, we're good. Yeah, he came in last night and did it, so. But yeah, we'll see how all this goes. So far, you know, Foreign Command's going to try their best to get through this choke. It's just, you know, kind of hard to do when they're playing that close. But the Mizuki Ultimate's really good at clearing that out. That's why it was so important they didn't have the Mizuki Ultimate get used earlier. Because now you have, like, a free entry. It wasn't a free, like, this wasn't, like, the cleanest of team fights, but it did exactly what you were supposed to do. You win a team fight, you get through one of the tougher chokes to get through. And when these May comps, it can be pretty intense. So you don't need to win a clean team fight here. Dallas Fuel does play today. Yes, Dallas Fuel against SSG today. We got ourselves a series. Okay? Dallas Fuel versus SSG. I can't wait. We got ourselves a good one. I don't know what just happened right there, but it is what it is. So, oh, there's a lot of good matchups today. I'm excited. I think it's also VP versus like Alcatia. Like, they stacked this first set of matches today. So we are going to get some good games today. And they have a pause. Okay, so that was weird. What a sequence that was. Is May more common? No, May has actually played a lot in the meta. I think like we've just been a lot of the teams we've been seeing in OWCS Korea the last like recent time. How long? I'll be streaming for a long time today, Diego. I would say. What time is it right now? Probably another 12 hours from now. You know, maybe more if the matches go well. I'd say about another 12 hours. Maybe longer than that.
但是如果说对面不跟你打，不管你这个锁截的话，可能他处理的人就是直接选择去抢高台了。那这样子的话，自己就要小心，我怎么样让我旁边的人能活下来？来看一下这边已经暂停了，就这个位置，我前面说的，就是这个位置打车边很厉害，但如果对面不跟你打，我打你2楼的人，你正面的锁截是做不了事情的。
对你得过来支援，而且这个拐角，正好在进攻方抢的这个。
Our OWCS drops right now. They were last I checked. Even though like we're watching an OWCS match, this is the one part it's hard to predict when they'll turn them on or off. So I will update my title the moment they're off. All right. Right now they're on. I looked at I just looked at the up. It still shows the esports loot boxes as they drop right now. So you're good for now. So we'll see. But yeah, May's played a lot in the meta. Like as I was saying though, I think in a lot of the Korea matches we've seen just been the team matchups. Like for example, I expect CR to run, you know, the Mei a lot in those comps. So the meta generally revolves around the Mei and the Mizuki and kind of like just CC in the tank. Basically, your whole goal is to just make the tank, you know, either miserable or miserable, which is pretty easy to do to a tank. So that's kind of what the meta revolves around. It's not, you know, not the easiest. So, but yeah, a team like CR will probably run that a lot. Huge pick here by 800 on that Sigma Ultimate. The Mizuki Ultimate obviously going to come in from SV, so like, it's not over yet for SV, but this definitely is tough. I do love that Mei wall on the high ground. That Mei wall should actually solidify this for the team. The Sojourn's about to go down, and there you go. So, 4 Angry Men, the team that was down in this series, is now having a really good job, a really good half going on here. So, excellent to see from these teams, you know, love to see it. Love to see it, you know, so, we'll see how it goes. I need to grab a water in a second. Actually, can I grab a water now? I'll wait. Nice, Ellie. But yeah, so WCS drops are currently on, yes.
而且还有一个很重要的关键的地方在于刚刚游泳池的那波暴风雪，88盖暴风雪，他如果放车边还真不一定哦。
纯1打5，有感觉吗？
那个地方感觉是沟通上出了问题。不然的话应该不可能，是吧？ 他如果留下来，在最后那波团战里面，他们是真的有机会可以玩的。暴风雪丢出去，对面至少要放位置，而这个时候自己2-6在，这个数据800没阵亡过啊。
The power of their anger on that one. Hey, you know what? I like some good games. That's all I'm saying. All right, put my phone over here. Yeah, I'll check. I'll check all the time, by the way, to see like when the drops when they change the OWCS ones. You said CR and Liquid will probably play the May. Yeah, possibly. I mean, I think a lot of teams will run the May. It just also depends on hero pool. Like for example, like Zeta doesn't run the May as much, but they also run the May. Like they can run the May. So we'll see. Is he not being a bucket boy? He's being a bucket. He's a bucket boy on the catwall. Yes, he's right there, as you can see. After Georgie went up there, how am I feeling today? I'm feeling good. Yep, fine. I got like solid sleep. It wasn't my normal 7 hours. I like my 7 hours of sleep, but I got like I got enough to where I can be not tired today, and my voice should be good. So basically, and this is the Pharah that you see, like for example, like Zeta will run sometimes. It's kind of a strategy teams will do, where you kind of decide between do you want to have more of like that spam from the Pharah or do you want to run the May? No, the SSG versus Dallas match I think is today if I'm correct. Or well, yeah, today. I'm pretty sure it's today. But yeah, you want to spend a lot of your time kind of like just spamming them out. So like it's a difference of team comp. Now, obviously you lose, your Sigma has to kind of play a little bit smarter. So like the Sigma cannot be walled off. So obviously if they get a good wall or a chain onto the Sigma, that Sigma's pretty much fallen over. So it's very important for the Pharah to kind of spam this corner out, and that's exactly what you're seeing at this point in this game. Both of the teams are trying to find some opportunity here. We do have a Life Weaver. Obviously, chat, was asking about Life Weaver. Here you are right away. Luke, thanks for the Prime sub. I appreciate that. Thank you. Obviously, there's a Life Weaver right here. So we're seeing a lot of this play kind of go back and forth between these teams. Yup, Rock goes over there. Tyler, thank you for the 3 months of the Prime sub. I appreciate it. Thank you. We have a Sigma Ultimate coming up from the side of 4 Angry Men. I do expect to see that Sigma Ultimate go up now. Does not get anybody. Yup, Rock to go with it. And we have a Sojourn going right off the map. So there you go. Pretty intense gameplay thus far. We do see another Yup Rock come in onto the Sigma. Things are looking pretty solid here for the side of SV. There is an opportunity, though, on both sides, though. Keep that in mind. I do think that there's enough ults. Yup Rocks here from Project, and there you go. So another, like, clean team fight here from the side of SV. And now it's going to be, does 4 Angry Men decide to stay in this comp? Do they want to swap? Their comp is a little bit different than what we've seen. I think they're going to commit to these ultimates and then make a swap and then probably go that Mizuki Kiriko. It's a little bit different, so. Either way, ultimate's coming up. Sigma's going to have this ult soon. I love seeing some Sigma gameplay again, Good to see. But Sojourn goes out there and gets a pick right there onto the side of SV, so now it's going to be a 5v4. This retake is very important for 4 Angry Men. If they cannot retake this, they're going to struggle. They do get a couple of like major picks right now, so I think they're going to just get away with this. Yup, Rock. These rocks from the Sigmas have been like pristine. Are the drops still going on? I'll double check for you. But damn, really good retake right there. This map is extremely difficult to retake on, so anytime I see that happen, it's very nice seeing a solid retake from these teams. So.
当一堵墙的，那你说不定就把对面夹在墙里面，推在那儿，直接给你关起来了。
感觉这样一看 SV 的。
And yeah, we're watching some OWCS China. Yep.
会被 counter 啊，这暴风雪也没用，这台感觉也难啊。
And yes, OWCS drops are still on. Yeah, I generally check and scan it. Again, just to make, as I say, I always try to make it easy. If OWCS drops are on, I'll just put it in my title. It'll say OWCS drops. When they turn off, whenever they do turn off, they could be on. Maybe they'll leave them on for these matches. You never know. They have done that before. Then after that, I will. What does that sound? I will just add in my title to say drops enabled, which would be like the comp points. Which the comp point ones are also active. It just makes it a little bit easier to kind of understand. I just kind of make it pretty simple on that, so that way there's no confusion. Obviously, if it falls off and I miss it for like a couple minutes, that's on, that's just accidental. But yeah, I'm not gonna BS you on that one. You're good. Good job here by 4 Angry Men. I mean, obviously they're the ones down in this series. Having really good dominant maps can be good for confidence, and that confidence can lead to really good results. So I'm expecting to see, some good gameplay here. At least I'm hoping. So. Sigma does have ultimate here for the side of 4 Angry Men. I do expect to see a pretty aggressive Sigma ult. They actually opt to go with the Pharah ultimate, which I love that play with the pull in the Pharah, so I kind of see the vision there. The Sigma ultimate, basically, what you want to do here on the side of 4 Angry Men is constantly keep putting pressure on this rotation. This rotation here is a spot that not a lot of people take advantage of in ranked. Stopping them on this rotation is how you win this map really easily on second point. Obviously, they lose their Pharah, so they lose a little bit of that spam, but they have a Sigma in the back line now that is traded out on, so as long as they don't lose anybody else, they're going to be fine. They're going to go back to the point, and the same rotation is going to happen. Well, probably not Nicole, because it's going to be limited by the match times, but hey, if they leave them on, I won't complain. Yep, Rock going in there. There will be a Sigma ultimate coming in here. Probably not now. They have to kind of wait to get everybody disengaged out, but I do expect to see a Sigma ult soon if the HP is there. Sometimes, like, it's enticing to go for the ultimate, but if you're going to die during it or you can't follow up, it's really hard to kind of do that. One of my, I think, #1 mistakes on Sigma is trying to force an ultimate. Like, not like force an ultimate, as in, like, I like being proactive with ults, but more like I feel like I have to use my ult when I shouldn't, and then, like, I end up, like, not being able to follow up, or I make, like, a bad play, and that's usually what causes the problem. I'm watching. This is live. This is currently live, yes. Yep. Currently a live match going on. But yeah, I mean, so far they're doing really, really good. I do expect to see a Sojourn ultimate come out here pretty shortly. Don't be surprised to see... I actually no. They just get enough picks. Like, obviously when I call these ultimates, it's under the idea they're not getting these early picks. I do think that SV is going to have to back away again. They're getting down to a minute here. I mean, this time bank is already looking great for the side of 4 Angry Men. I mean, obviously they don't want them to cap the point at all, but giving yourself extra time in this map could be huge. But this rotation is really what's hurt them. I mean, they're playing with Life Weaver, by the way, too, which is pretty awesome to see, considering you don't see too many of that. So announcer, oh no, I like streaming. I like streaming. I do a one-off maybe or something like that, but we're chilling. I do expect to see a bit of an Ayari ultimate come up here very shortly. Sigma's going to have ultimate also, so it's going to be pretty aggressive play here. Trying to find the channel. If you go on Wikipedia, that's where I get it from. It just, like, has a link to, like, the website. It's like I don't know what it is, like the equivalent of, like, TikTok. Great dodge right there by Alien right there. I don't know if you saw that, but that dodge basically kind of, like, jebaited the Sigma to think that he was going that way and then went the other way. That was very, very well played. Pharah's going to maybe ult this, kind of in a really weird spot, and by weird spot, like, going to fall over type of spot, but you get a trade. Oh, but as I say that, Protect. I think I said Project earlier for some reason. Protect gets 2. And then this will be a team fight win here for SV. The concern here is that they don't have the numbers to be able to... I don't know if they can get back in time. If their Sigma dies here, that's it. They might be able to go for the retake, but I wouldn't doubt it if they just give this up to them. Yep. There goes the Sigma Eat. There goes the Rock. They are going for the retake. I think the vision here is, like, get ultimates out from the side of SV, and that is that. I mean, like, if you're going to go for it, like, just know, like, they're going to have to use an ultimate, and they got a Kitsune out. I mean, it's not like it's the best case scenario for them, but it definitely isn't the worst case scenario. They're going to have... I wonder if they go Mei here on this. Oh, they'll go Genji. Okay, yeah, all right. Oh, there we go. I was going to say. I think Mei is the option here in third. You just run out of room. Like, you could, in theory, go just sit main and spam down. But then your team is just going to end up losing once they get closer and closer. So I'm not surprised to see the Mei one. I'm waiting to see this Mei ultimate come in, or this Ayari ultimate. Ayari ultimate is more likely, just because the Ayari ultimate can be a little bit more effective on this. I just don't know who's on the cart. Never mind, Ayari's on the cart, so therefore I can't make that call. They're going to use other ultimates elsewhere. If Ayari wasn't the one on the cart, then I would expect an Ayari ultimate there just to kind of, like, create that space and kind of cause a cleanse or something for the rest of the ultimates. But we're going to have a bit of an ult dump on this high ground right now, where it looks like SV is able to get a pick there under the Meg, which is impressive. Obviously, the Mei wasn't going to be close to ultimate or anything like that, so you weren't going to get him during the ult. But both teams are just battling for this position. Basically, they've decided that whoever takes this part of the map is going to win it. So far, it's been just a neutral team fight, but obviously the neutral team fight will always benefit the defending team here. Since, yeah, you lose map control, but as long as that cart isn't getting any push time, you're probably going to be fine. They probably will push in now because they recognize that there's 2 on cart. Once you see that there's 2 on cart, you know they don't have a numbers advantage on high ground, and that's exactly what 4 Angry Men does. They take advantage of that opportunity. They're getting aggressive. They're making some plays. They get another play in there, and boom. It actually looks like, if I am correct, we are going to see another map in this series. So it's now 2-1. It's now 2-1 going into the next map here, so that's pretty impressive to see here from 4 Angry Men. Obviously, they had a bit of a struggle going into this map, so to see that change is good. So, yep. Good to see that, right? When you want to watch those. Okay, I'll be back in a second. I'm going to go grab a water, and next map's up, so we'll see what map SV goes with here. Obviously, having a 2-1 lead, but the momentum kind of shifts back into 4 Angry Men here. Obviously, they're still down 1. But another like really good map win would really, complicate that momentum. So we'll see. I'll be right back. Hit the follow button if you haven't, and I'll be back in a couple minutes. Just gonna grab a water.
但是关键的团战出现失误，我觉得还是在最后的那个游泳池那边，那一波的处理可能就不是特别的稳妥。而在自己作为进攻方的时候，在中间这一轮面对到对面的这种，拿出来生命之梭的体系的时候，打的相对来说没有先手体系、没有先手技的情况之下，打相对来说会比较慢了。而让对面有更多的机会去做拉扯，因为大家一定要知道，就是在生命之梭这种体系的阵容，他最不怕就是给你打消耗，因为我慢慢奶，我慢慢去打，我本来就没有什么相对来说没有那么强的进攻的这个这个技能也好，或者他的这个进攻性在里头也好，但是他如果是保人没有任何问题，你看奶了17000，
这双 C 2个人合砍22次阵亡吧，还挺平均，这死的有点太多了。
11次跟11次，我觉得这张地图熟练度上来讲，SV 看下来还是可能没有这边的 4M 要稍微好那么高啊。
而且我觉得最关键的一个点是什么？一个是 SV 他们在防守端 ，AB 点相当于白给，对吧？出门的那个拉马叉确实太影响节奏了。对面第一波800都有大招，西格玛都有大招了，他那个拉马叉45能量。然后导致 B 点也是一波团直接被打没了。还有一个点就是巴巴亚嘎在操刀到小美的时候，就刚才2个 C 位对位是什么？是治愈之光。对位治愈之光的时候，应该是巴巴亚嘎比较占优势。但现在2个人对位小美的时候，就2极反转了。反倒是你看里欧狗这边29杠6，数据非常的好。就巴巴亚嘎这边小美感觉存在感不是特别强。
我觉得就是我们要把这个两边阵容，尤其是打拉玛叉这个体系，我们要搬回到第一波团战里面来聊，就是在进攻端第一个拐弯的那个位置，而不是在进攻方 A 点的那个最后那个checkpoint点那个地方。
We're back. And have a little bit of water.
它作为拉玛叉，
So
拐角
we're
这个
gonna
地
bust.
方的话，
Enjoy.
一定是想办法。首先你2楼
Enjoy burn. Obviously you might have already
2楼这个台
left,
你肯定是不能让
but
对面长江踩的。那其次就是我在这个拐角，我要利用拉玛叉肉搏能力，我一定是要利用这个法老金的 poke 加上小美的冰墙去开你的先手的。如果说我占不到便宜，那我
we haven't figured that out yet, Oaks.
除非
We were trying to figure out who the happy one is on the team. We don't know yet. Still some research to be done there, Still some research to be done and see who's the unhappy team. You know what I'm saying?
就怎么说呢 ？4M 这个选图还是非常聪明，因为我们刚才说2种选择嘛，要么搬治愈之光，对吧？打别的体系，要么就是你继续再跟对面打这个治愈之光的镜像体系。但是他们选择了一张皇家赛道，然后也没有搬这个治愈之光，还是打到了这个治愈之光以外的体系。
We're gonna be recording the play the game bingo today, Chad. Are you ready?
聪明一点，再加上在这个地图上有
I know I am.
对吧？这个伊拉瑞加上
生命之梭
People play the game bingos are always a good one.
SV 非常难说 SV 一直在
we're gonna be doing that after these matches today. Once the matches are done, we'll record that. Probably record a quick play warrior series and then just finish my drives and then play games up until the matches start in about what 6.5 hours? I'd say they're probably gonna start. So it's gonna be a good day. It's gonna be a fun day. I'm excited. Yesterday was awesome. It's been very surreal. Thank you everybody. I've been really loving what we're doing here. So I really appreciate it. Yeah. I really appreciate all the love. It's been awesome. Yeah.
做的那么好，做的那么熟悉。那现在问题来了 ，SV 要怎么来处理后面的地图？我们也是一样，先稍作休息，不要走开，马上回来。
Did you miss a close one? I mean, the series is pretty good so far. Yep. Did you miss but yeah, no, the matches were pretty like the matches were not that quality today during the Korea matches, but that was expected. It was just a lot of like the top teams playing against, not the best of the teams in the region. So I didn't really get to see most of the matches, but most of them were stomps, which when I saw the schedule, that's exactly what I said. I'm like, there's going to be stomps. So, yeah. Drink some water. The waiting. Yeah.
好了，欢迎回来，我是木子。
不时光，
那么马上将会来到由 SV 的一个选图，在飞问他们的这张皇家赛道上面，我整体觉得就是说，他们对于这张地图的理解做的还是非常到位的，有自己的安排在里头。也别说让 SV 来
Based on the
打，
names.
另外一支队伍来打，
Well,
稍微变成
Saint actually just played Lifeweaver too, so
对，而且
pretty good vibe there. You know, just having fun,
这个阵容的更替，对吧？
having a good
其
time.
实每张地图打法还是有非常大的一个变化的。你像之前选到皇家赛道，大家觉得是什么？
Yeah, we don't really know on Four Angry Men who's the nice one. That's the magic of it all. It's kind of like, you know, secretive, right? Man, I gotta see what we have in temperature set too, 'cause it is
他的长枪就谁也点不到。对面
not.
天上有这个生命之梭，然后还有法老之鹰，然后正面还有盾，他这卡西迪就打得非常非常难受，基本上没有太大的话语权。
Ah,
反
that's
过
why.
来，
Why the
像
heck
别
is
的
it
位
set
置，
to
这
that?
个伊拉瑞啊，然后生命之梭，包括法老之鹰，其实都是
There we
打得非
go.
常舒服的，就没有吃到长枪太多的压力。
说白了，碰到对面带生命之梭这种体系，然后配了这种枪斧，其实进攻
Okay, next map is going to be.
进攻性再拉得更强一点。这个进攻性
How do you watch this one directly? Look on like Liquipedia, and then I just like find the information on the side. That's what I do. This is on like some random
但是你跟对
like
面的前
website
面
on
对
there. I
号
forgot
的
what
话，
it's
说实话
like.
就是
Yeah, so
会有点吃亏了。
that's where you would find it.
我觉得可能也是太久没有遇到这样的阵容，
Um,
因为严格算上
All right, King's Row. I love myself a good King's Row.
打得他们很难受。你看
Love myself a good
对吧
King's Row.
也换
We'll
成
take
加
it.
瑞了，但是你终归是没对面手长，对面就是
Go
这
baby.
个长枪位非常多，而且
Yeah, I just don't know like what the
以
exact
占优势。
website is in that one, but
SV 这边
Let's watch a good game here.
先手进了西格玛，后边这边搬了堡垒。
我觉得 SV 特
there
别
are also
这边
links to like 4 different platforms posted by Cavalry.
800
Yeah,
对
yeah.
位西格
Are
玛
all the drops available? Last I checked, they were. The moment they're not all available, I will update my title for you. Okay. As of right now, they are both available.
从图一的结果来看，我觉得 西格玛
Looking right now, yeah, OWCS is still on now. Of course, they might turn them on, off at any point. I will update my title when that
可能
happens.
我觉得就是不想让你玩西格玛，
So, you're
然
good.
后我去打一些针对西格玛的一个体系。
OK。
You're good.
来看一下阵容，防守端商场
All right,
拉
I'm
玛、
ready.
物子加上瑞希，
进攻
这个阵
要拿
容
安然吗？安然一般都是配毛家呀。
啊，打毛战没问题啊。看到进攻方如果看到对面起拉玛打毛战没问题，但是防守端这个我感觉800就是纯扛揍机器啊。
这个图毛家不太好用，主要。
你看看
不要无
双长啊，我
Okay.
多一个。
So we're going to see the Ramatra comp here. So because of the Sigma ban, this is kind of forcing the Ramatra. And again, we're seeing, it's kind of funny. Usually you see one team go Mei here, but we're actually just seeing kind of a mirror. Obviously, we're seeing a Wu Yang here and a Kiriko. Wu Yang, we actually just saw Zeta playing on this map. Not with a Kiriko. I think it was with an Ana, but I mean, like, that's because Shu obviously likes playing Ana. But this is actually going to be pretty good on both sides from these teams. Technically, you're ready? Ah, I see what you did there. I think both of these teams are going to be in a fairly good spot with this comp. It's just going to depend on who wins that spam battle. And the first pick does go in favor of SV. Obviously, SV is the favorite so far of this series, being up 2-1. So not, you know, for 4 Angry Men, you know, that it was really important to kind of maintain the momentum from the previous map, and they immediately lost it. Now, Second Point does have some opportunities, in my opinion. Second Point has some really good, you know, spots to be able to hold and kind of regain that momentum back. But so far, not the start you wanted for 4 Angry Men. I imagine there's going to be 4 Angry Men on that team right now, and then one happy person. So we'll see how this kind of plays out as the team fights continue to improve. But here we go. Huge pick again by SV, and that's on the Sojourn too. That's going to allow. Oh, what a dominant Farah performance right here from Yaga. What the heck? That was crazy. That was just a really good, like, individual Farah play. Gets the initial pick on a Sojourn, wins a 1v1, gets a boop damage kill. Like, just really, really good. And this is going to allow, again, for SV just to keep this cart going. I mean, 4 Angry Men is like, yeah, if they want to stop the momentum, they got to come back with, like, a really, really solid team fight. They've been getting picked off way too early during this. So, a little bit of a concern on that one.
我脑海里就有巴巴亚嘎。
我脑海里面一个他，一个另外一个。OK， 但是 但是不管怎么说，我觉得法老金也是白白亚嘎最近这段时
Here
间
goes the ultimates. Everything's looking pretty good.
职业赛赛场里面，算后面打的比较多的，以前就是斩头嘛，裂空来了。
All right, they're going in with the Farah ultimate. There's the nano. They are getting kills. SV finally, no, not SV. I mean, Foreign Men finally builds up some ultimates, but is just not able to even use one of the ultimates yet. So they have a Kitsune on the retake here. I don't know this one. I can't tell. Am I gonna watch EMEA? I'm watching EMEA and NA. Yes, I'm watching all of the matches today. Yep. The only match I might not watch is the last match, which I think is Lunex versus Cafe. That's only gonna depend on like how late the matches go. You know, where I'm at. Like, if for some reason, like, the matches are going until 9 p.m. or something, like, I think I would just rather, you know, make sure to get to bed at a good time. Sunday, I'm not going to really try to be up at, like, 2 a.m. again, I'll be honest with you. I'm down with a more chill time on that, but... Nicole, thank you for the gift. That's up. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it. How long are the drops going to be enabled for? Honestly, we don't really know. Either way, they will re-enable them whenever they do change them, because there's going to be these drops again, like, say they just stopped them now, which they didn't, by the way. They're still on. Say they stopped them, they would be back in, like, 6 hours. So, like, you know, even if you're in here, it would just, once they reactivate, you would get that, so. Yeah, how's it going, Ben? But SV just kind of rolling through now. I mean, it was a great previous match. I think that Sigma ban is kind of really hecked up, like, for Angry Man's comp here. Like, I don't think they're, like, necessarily playing bad, and obviously it's just a bit of a snowball. But it looks like they finally stopped them. Third point is also one of the more frustrating points nowadays. Oh, are they off for now? Okay, let me double check. Yep, they just turned them off. Okay, I'll edit my title in between these game chats. That way nobody gets BS'd, okay? So I'll edit my title right after this, okay? And then they'll be back in 6 hours for OWCS, all right? Yeah, they can be pretty quick with them. They can be pretty quick with them, but it is what it is. Like, I can't, you know, I have no control over that. But they'll be back up in a little bit. Like about 6 hours, so I'll be live all the way through it. So you would still get that if you were still in here and they started the matches. Yeah, they're trying to do it over 3 weeks. I mean, there's different ways, different approaches. All right, here we go. Soldier Ultimate. Being pretty aggressive here. This is where I mean, Foreign Men in theory could hold here. This part of the map, King's Row third point is. I love King's Row, but man, this third point has become very difficult for teams. Now, obviously, you know, you want to have some type of, like, defensive nature to a map so it not just stomps with the attacking team. But sometimes it just feels like the spawns kind of get you, like, kind of like a 2CP or a clash, which is a little bit like, it's just the way that they can kind of get out of spawn. Obviously, it kind of goes both ways. You know what I mean? Like, it can go both ways in that one, but yep. 在这个地方，尤其是进攻方，尤其是防守方。All right, I expect to see Foreign Men try to find a Farah ultimate from underneath over here. Basically, you can go underneath the map and then kind of flank that. This is, you know, a really good ultimate here on that side, getting the Mizuki and understanding that timing. But this Kitsune should kind of slow them down. This is where I expected the Farah to actually flank and go for a play. Didn't end up happening. If that was me on Farah, I would just fall right off the map somehow. Like, I would just run out of fuel and never get it back again. Why do they turn them off? They're just bad, just their rules. Sometimes they keep them on longer. It's not for me to. All right, here we go. They do have a Mizuki ultimate, so even though they lost both Farahs, I think there's an opportunity here again for Angry Men. I mean, they're getting this down to like less than 2 minutes. I mean, what was starting off as like a huge stomp is now looking like this. Really good off angle here by Alien. I think this is the stuff that, like, when I talk about off angles, this is what I mean. Notice how, like, it's more about just putting that pressure there to kind of, like, scare people away from that spot. It does its job, and there's the Farah. Did exactly that. The Farah did do the flank, got 2 kills. It was a little bit later than I expected, and that's just going to, again, open this team fight up. And this is what I mean about third point. I mean, there's less than 2 minutes now, minute 52 on the clock. I mean, Angry Men are going to try their absolute best to hold this, and I think there's a possibility and a window of opportunity. But there is a time in here for SV, and that time in is right now. They have a Kitsune advantage. There is a lot of ultimates on the side there, but I think the ult dump here from SV could actually be a little bit better than the ult dump from Angry Men, just because of the Kitsune alone is really good. But the Mizuki ultimate could actually kind of add a little bit of value. So we'll see what the team fight ends up being here. I do expect to see probably an aggressive, like, Lamatra ultimate first, maybe, or like maybe Mizuki ultimate. No, they decided to go with Sojourn, which a little bit. I guess it makes sense, you know? They're just going to use the Mizuki ultimate. They're both going to kind of play super defensive right now. Expect the Ramatra on the other side to pop that ultimate very soon, too, if they don't get the kill on this Ramatra. They've been very good with their ult economy and not having to force their ultimates. So there's the Ramatra ultimate now. They do get a kill onto the Farah on the side of Angry Men, so that's going to be a 5v4 advantage. There's a Soldier ultimate coming out from SV here, but like nothing really happens with it, and the Soldiers just kind of fall over. So even if like they do get some more kills here on the side of SV, the trades will just be too much for them to even have a chance in this team fight. The Pharah stays alive on the low ground here, and they win that team fight with relative ease. So wow. 45 seconds left on the clock. What was looking like a possibility of a really good stomp here for SV has been slowed down tremendously, and that momentum has been absolutely shifted back to 4 Angry Men. They can do a really good Kitsune time in here. I think things could actually turn out really, really good for these teams going forward. So I am curious to see how these teams will play it. Obviously, things can get a bit wild, but we will see how it plays. Kitsune will definitely happen here shortly. I'm expecting in the next probably 3 or 4 seconds. They're just waiting for like a little bit more of their team to be out of position. As I say that, though, they wait a little bit longer. They lose their Mizuki because of it, but the D.Va should be demeched here in a second. Doesn't actually demech the D.Va yet, but I do think that D.Va just can't play the game right now. This is going to be more of just a reset. Look for the Pharah to go from a very similar flank as last time, or at least a very quick ultimate. Love this play, decision-making to go in there. Even if you trade out, the trade advantage technically goes to the defenders here because of like the card not being as close as it is. Great heals there, obviously, from the Kiriko, but it just isn't enough. The Ramatra goes in, and wow, what a really, really awesome sequence here from the side of 4 Angry Men. That was an excellent hold. Okay, give me 1 second, chat. I just need to edit one thing. Give me one moment, okay? I just want to edit my title so I don't debate anybody just yet. There we go. Done. Edited my title until they put that back on. And then let me go back to the match. Open this up here. Get rid of that. And then we're good. Cool. Yeah, we're good. I added my title for that one. So yeah, esports drops will be back in a few hours. All right. So I will be watching all of the matches. So if you wanted to stay in here, once they activate, you'll start getting progress again. So it's up to you. I mean, obviously, you know, or you stop by later or whatever. But I will have those drops. I'm gonna be watching all the matches today. So you'll be able to get some drop time during that for both NA and EMEA matches today, which start at 1 p.m. But they usually start the drops about 30 minutes prior. Has been that so. Yeah. Take a little bit of a drink here. Cool. I'm trying to drink more water. It's been going better. Just more water in general. Gotta be smart, you know? We've already had kind of commands for a bill, like for those match times. It's just at a certain point, like it just we've had a command. Okay, cool. How many hours? Literally 6 hours, so that stuff will start again. I'm pretty sure. Yep. Okay, here we go. You know, for the side of 4 AM, they want to, you know, get this map control really quickly. Actually, a really excellent play here. Kind of I think they caught him off, or they caught him by surprise. Normally, what you would do here is you would kind of like have a setup up here, but they actually just like flip the map immediately, and it's kind of given them a huge advantage. So I have not. I know Fresk event. I have not tried other versions of it. Are they good? Yes, EMEA OWCS is in 6 hours. Yes. Yep. Yeah, well, technically 6.5 hours, but they usually start everything at about 12:30. Usually. And then, yeah, just those matches will go throughout the day. They usually keep a pretty good flow to them, and then we'll see where we're at by the end of the day. Should be good games. Kind of backing away now. Seeing a pretty aggressive approach here. 4 Angry Men's is getting a couple of ticks. This is actually very important for the longevity of this team fight, because even if they lost this, now the other team is more pressure to give up the high ground. But they're doing a really good job, man. There's so many teams that are starting to like take this battle over here. As I say that, they do trade out, they lose their Kiriko, they lose their Symmetra. There's not going to be another kill here, so really good job by SV able to get that out there. And 4 Angry Men will have to, you know, re-earn this. Obviously, they don't have a ton, so. You says you really like the black cherry Fresca, but the peach Fresca has too much peach flavor in. That makes sense. Yeah, see, I like grapefruit, so Fresca was always something that I had. Yeah. You know what I mean? You're gonna go do your driver's license test? Let's go. Actually, speaking of that, it's crazy to say my nephew officially has his driver's license, which is crazy because what the heck? Yeah, my nephew went and did his test the other day. He's officially has his license, and I'm like, dude, man, that's crazy. Yep.
非常克这个传送门的体系啊。
No, my nephew is going to be 17 in like 3 months. Yeah, you heard that correctly. My nephew is going to be 17. Even to me, it's kind of crazy. I'm like, what? My other nephews are 7 and 8, but yeah, yep. He's gonna be. I mean, technically, you're not wrong, Ben. If you think about when you first started watching, I think that's how old he was. Yeah. Yeah. Now he's gonna be 17 in September. Crazy. So. But yeah, he just got his license. Really good pick here by Alien. That's gonna be a the starter they need. Obviously, getting the Sojourn pick is like really impactful for just damage output. But what I gotta say, Yaga has been making amazing plays. When Alien comes back with the same play, it's now like what, a 2v2 if I'm correct, if I've been tracking this right. So. Oh, but they get the kill there. I think 4 Angry Men will cap it, and they do. So. Even though a really great performance there where Yaga gets 4 just isn't enough, they win the team fight, and now it's a bit of a reset. So good job here from these teams. Now we're on to the second point. 4 Angry Men is obviously a little bit behind on the time bank, but again, usually the third point is where people get stopped consistently. So we'll kind of see how this plays out, but so far so good. Yep. Oh, damn, Fluffy. Yeah, that's got to be like just like what the heck, you know?
波飞们待的是一个治愈之光，我觉得带治愈之光打这张地图也是 OK 的，而且下波大盾团，这个大盾团放出来这个拐角是无敌的。
All right. There's the sim wall. I expect to see a Kitsune come out here from SV as soon as the sim wall's done, or at least when they get their teammates back in a spot they like. That TP just got ran over by the cart. There's the Kitsune. They finally found an angle they like. Protect goes in, gets the kill on the Saint. That's going to kind of, again, slow things down here for 4 Angry Men. It's not over yet, but if they lose anybody else in the team fight, this is pretty much over for them on that one, on this like singular one. Now they're going to come back with their own Ramatra ultimate. They don't have beat, so you're going to be really aggro, and you're going to all in your Ramatra ultimate. At the very worst, you just got to get them kind of like caught out like this, where their positioning is now worse, which is going to allow for other angles. At the same time, the Pharah is getting a lot of like damage from like the backside of that. You see that already 70% after we saw our previous ultimate there. That's why you're seeing them flip the map now. They understand that the other team flipped the map, so why not pressure this Pharah as much as you can? At the same time, while this is happening, they lose a couple of their teammates. They don't have speed there to be able to disengage out, so now you're going to see SV kind of just, really get back to the team here with these plays, which has been very solid of these teams. Very, very solid of these teams to be able to do that, so. Yep. We will see. Yep.
迪亚很关键啊，这猪完全没有任何作用啊，就是他开着猪，然后800没有开猪，他被800追着追。
Okay. A minute 30 left. This is getting a little bit scarier now for the side of 4 Angry Men. Obviously you want them to win. You don't want it to turn into 5 Angry Men here, right? So this is going to be an important team fight here to be able to bring this back. We are going to see beat. They do have the ultimates to win this. My concern is that the timing isn't aligning yet. They need to have that beat. If they don't have that beat, they're going to end up winning with the Sojourn ultimate. But as I say that, they get a kill on the Pharah, so this kind of changed the trajectory of this team fight. Even with that kill on the Lucio, I think they can kind of push this back. They can't lose anybody else, because I think that the momentum can go back in their favor once that Lucio is back here with beat. But I'm starting to get concerned because I think SV actually has a lot of ultimates coming up. But there's the Kitsune. They're going to all in the Ramatra. Ramatra probably will go down. That was a great shield. Now they have to disengage out. It's going to come out of one team fight here. So who's the happy one? We don't know, but we're about to find out because the other one's going to be angry. Yep. So we'll see. We will see. Okay.
大招的话，两边还真差不多，就看这巴哈亚卡还太多，他还躲那儿，他还躲在那儿，营帐。
There's beat on both sides. Soldier ultimate coming in. Nothing really happens there with the ultimate, and honestly, I feel like at this point SV is going to get the advantage, and I think they're going to win this game. The picks are going that way, and that's it. Yeah, 4 Angry Men ends up, trying their best to win the team fight. They're going to pop the Ramatra ultimate here, but it's not going to be enough. Obviously, you're going to kind of fall over right away. And that is it. That's the series. SV takes it 3-1. One more series to go of this. I mean, Chai, y'all down to watch the next series? I know, like, I like watching WCS, so. watch the next series, then we'll record a play of the game bingo,
说的话，就给我的
and then
印象
we'll play games until OWCS. Does that sound good?
SV 的话呢，虽然说中间也是有很多问
I
题
think，that's kind of my plan right
但
now.
是基本盘还是在的。面对到
Kind of my
这
plan.
边的灰们是没有什么太大问题的。
No, I'm not sure of that one, Mask. I'm sorry. I don't really have too much.
今天这边打的
That's not my expertise. I'm sorry.
我选肯定是800这个点，800其实
Maybe people in chat have had that issue and have an answer for that. That could be
然后以及他这张地图
maybe a way to look at it, but
在
yeah,
对位上面，我觉得都是占到优势的，
we'll see.
对吧？就
Yeah,
对到
we will see.
都是占了一点优势，但是要硬说失误比较多的点，可能是 Saint 从图一的这个大招，其实包括他上周以及上周的比赛，他的卢锡奥经常会出现比较大的失误，一个是营帐可能经常会盖的一个，第二个就是走位。你像刚刚那波，所有人都去抓巴瓦亚嘎了，但是他一个人在右边，就是作为一个卢锡奥，他没有
What time is it? Well,
提供加速
starts at 1 o'clock, but
还被抓单了，我觉得
usually they start everything at 12:30,
就可能失误
like for like the pregame and the drops
而且
and all
卢
that.
锡奥现在说实
All
话
right, I'm trying to get this
在
temperature right. It's still a little bit
这个
cold
赛区
here.
里面卢锡奥的生存压
And
力
my AC was actually set to a little lower of a temp than I would want. I don't know how that happened.
那就是
Oh, this
全
button
场
does.
追着你在揍啊！有鹰将要是被打死的话，真的是没有任何的一点办法。那他最大的功能可能还是在提速上面嘛。那不管怎么说，我觉得 SV 拿下这场比赛也在大家的意料之中。整体来讲，从基本盘到团队配合都做得比较不错。来看一下数据情况。
Said, what about desktop mode? I'm so confused. What are we talking
这
about?
边
兄弟，看看巴亚嘎阵亡啊！
没事儿。
12个啊，今天好
You
像
said it's
最多啊
61 degrees outside. It's so nice there after 80 degrees. We're getting another one.
来补上
They just turned the current ones off, Shrenko. The new ones the new ones will be back again in like 6 hours. Yeah, it's just kind of their rules. They just pick and choose. So it will be back in about 6 hours. Maybe even less than that now. But of course I'll have them. I'll be watching all the matches tonight. So
但是
yeah,
从
should be good.
场面上就特
Should
别
be
他
good.
猪的这个收益，大招收益来说，
Basically, if you were still in here when the matches go live, I'll still be live. I'm covering
3.9，
at least 4 out of the 5
800就
matches.
2.4，这个差的有点太
At least 4 out of 5 matches.
终极扛揍啊！
I'm gonna make a decision when it comes to the cafe versus Lunex one, just to see if I want to give myself a little bit of time for the next matches. Also, look at the death count there. Yaga was definitely a very all-in player there, huh? Very all-in, I would say.
找到一些突破口，对于他来讲，他作为拉玛萨，只能在车边拐角等着，等着队友有机会，等着自己有大招。所以拉玛在有的时候面临到这样的一个情况的时候，确实会比较无奈，但这也是他的强点，因为确实他扛下能力很高很强，所以他才能去承担这样的一个情况。我觉得对于两边队伍来讲，今天打完之后，对于 SV 来说，我慢慢的去强化我的这个团队配合、地图的理解，尤其是出了一张地图。那对于 4M 来讲，我觉得对于他们来说，整体的一个磨合。
One my time that would be
需
noon,
要花时
Christina.
间去
That would be
练
noon.
因为
your time.
尤其是在面临到。跟他实力水平不会差特别
Maybe, and like I said, drop wise, like they were doing it 30 minutes, but sometimes they won't do it exactly at 30 minutes before. But like if they do it how they've been traditionally doing it, it'll be like 11:30 your time. Yep. AM that is, or 12 p.m. if it's said. So yeah, we got good matches today, by the way. I mean, honestly, I'm gonna read off the schedule for you here. Like the matches that we're gonna see today are gonna be really good. Like let me head over to Liquipedia very quickly on the schedule. Like so we have today's matches to give you an idea. First match of the new EMEA matches is going to be Geeke versus El Katzia, right? Great matchup. Right away, both of those are good teams, kind of a rivalry. Okay, you're like, wow, great match. That's got to be the best one. After that, Twisted Minds versus VP. Okay, pretty damn good, right? After that, Dallas Fuel versus SSG. Again, top 2 teams from last stage. After that, Team Liquid versus, DSG. DSG's trying to, prove themselves again here. Team Liquid also trying to prove themselves. 2 teams with something huge to prove. Match there, and then the last match is Lunex versus Cafe, which is the one I might not, but we'll see. Just depends what time it is, etc. So we have a really good set of matches today to kind of lead off this this stage 2 for the EMEA and NA region. And if I'm correct, it's like 3 weeks worth of matches. So it's going to be pretty intense. What are they trying to prove? Well, DSG obviously had a pretty disappointing stage last stage. They just didn't perform that well. They lost. They had to go into relegation. They got back, which is good. And then Team Liquid obviously should have been able to, was expected to be one of the best teams. Obviously, they had some, some problems there. And now they've added a couple of new players to their roster. So you're going to kind of see a kind of a newer version with a newer meta. So that's what they're trying to prove. So it's going to be really good matches. It's going to be really good games, at least in my opinion. So I'm excited to kind of see where it goes from there with these teams. So you lost me on that one. I'll be honest with you. You lost me on that reference. Sorry to disappoint. Does it work? Oh, it's okay. What movie you seeing, Zim? What movie you seeing? I still kind of want to see Obsession, but like I might just wait. Oh, is it a proof? You know me, I love my proofs, Ben. So I wonder why. Yep. You know me, I love proofs so much. It's my favorite. The Disclosure Day. I've heard that movie. I'm interested by that movie, but like I don't know what to expect. But that movie I'm definitely interested in, like because the concept. I always like those type of movies. Like one of my favorite genres is like post-apocalyptic too. So according to the IMDb and the Rotten Tomatoes so far, it has a 6.9 on IMDb, which is nice. And then an 80% Rotten Tomatoes, which I guess isn't the worst for me being a science fiction. I imagine that rating will go down a little bit probably, but that's not too bad. Yeah, hopefully it ends up being good. I hope you enjoy. That sounds like it could be a good movie, so have fun. I'll probably go to the movies once things settle. Wicked, thanks to the tier 1 preacher. Thank you. Good morning, Beaver. How you doing today? Appreciate y'all again per usual. Hope y'all ready for some good matches coming up. Because they got some. I don't really know who's gonna win the next one. Kind of hoping it's a good one. So, but yeah, we'll see. We'll see what happens. But I'm ready. You thought it was great. You're probably gonna go see it again. Which movie are we referencing here? Are you talking about the Obsession, or are you talking about Disclosure Day? Yeah, I want to see it. Like, apparently they initially were gonna release it like on like streaming soon, but they delayed it because it's been so popular. Which I get. I really want to see that movie, so. Oh, dude, chat. I started watching a movie last night with Lonnie. Holy crap, it's called The Long Walk. Let me tell you. It was Disclosure Day? Oh, cool, Brandon. Heck yeah. It was we haven't finished it yet, but man, that movie's intense. That movie is intense, let me tell you. That is quite the. It's a very intense movie to say the least. We're only about halfway through right now on it, so no spoilers. But yeah, that movie is intense. Oh, is it? I didn't even know that. I just put the movie on randomly. I didn't even know he did that movie. Yeah, we're halfway through, and I'm just like, dude, like it's like, oh man. It is. It's pretty crazy so far on how it goes. No spoilers or anything, chat, for people who haven't seen it, but man, they really, oh boy, let me tell you, it is a very, it's rough, but like, yeah, when I say rough, I'm not saying it's bad. Yeah, that's what I used to do that one, Ben. That's a good one. It's a classic. But it is. You'll if you ever see the movie, you'll know why we say it's rough. It hits. So, but yeah, we'll be watching that. I'll probably finish that tonight or tomorrow with Lonnie. But I went to bed last night around a little bit before 10, so I was like, okay, I gotta get some sleep. But,
在赛前一直说，其实本周的比赛不太需要再去藏招了，因为后面就是一个全新的版本、全新的世界了。
而且其实对于像今天获胜的 SV 来说，他们是现在已经锁定了。
The only genre of horror I don't really like enjoy, and some people love this, is body horror. Like I just can't do it. I've tried, and like I just always end up looking away. Like I even like I don't know what it is about body horror with me. I just can't. It's just not for me. Which is like. Was that one movie that came out like what 2 years ago that was a body horror that people really liked? What is it called? The one with The Substance. Yes, that one. The Substance. Yeah. I tried. You said drops. If you talking about OBCS ones awake and they turn them off just a little bit ago, they'll be back on in about like less than 6 hours or about 6 hours. Yeah, you never heard of that one? If you've ever seen The Substance, that's what that genre is. It's very... Saw was a little bit different for me. Like, Saw's like not... Or maybe I wouldn't like it as much. I don't know. Yep. Where's the official stream of this one? This is on like a website. Yeah, I don't know what it's called. But I find it on Wikipedia. You watched it a few days ago, you had to look away too. Yeah, I don't know. Like maybe I'm getting better at watching it. Like it just, yeah, can't wait to finally watch Backrooms. I've heard that's gonna be pretty good too. I haven't seen it yet personally. So a lot of movies I want to catch up on. It's just been a very, again, busy but good busy. Eventually I'll probably take a couple days off after this like burst of the new season coming up. Probably take like a 2-day weekend or something. Catch up on some movies. Yeah, we watched a horror movie called Hokum. Hokum, does that sound right? Yeah. With Adam Scott. I actually like that movie. It definitely was better than I expected it to be. I didn't really know what it was about at first, and then when I watched it, it was actually pretty solid for a movie I didn't even know like anything about. Yeah, movies are like it's been really nice to see a lot of really good movies come out. I'm right there with you. Like it's been very awesome to say the least. I've been thoroughly enjoying it, and yeah. Same for games. Oh, dude, Silent Hill. Does Veronica come out this year or is it next year? Either way, I'm excited for that when that comes out. Doesn't Ocarina of Time come out this year? Because I want to play that. Holy crap, I'm like pumped for that. Yeah. So we'll see.
是的，那我们这边的采访也是准备就绪，来连线一下选手吧。哇，迪亚哥 ，Hello， 好久不见，你好，你好。
Have I seen Ritual? I don't know if I have. Let me double check.
你们拿下了胜利哦，你的
Let me double check Ritual right now.
非常的不错，我们在
Yeah, no. I mean, drops are live. Yes, I mean like the comp point ones exist. It's just talking about the OWCS ones. Yeah, there's just 2 sets of drops they do. I always have the OWCS ones when they're active. It just they turn them on off and on. The Ritual. I don't know if I've seen this one.
因为我是从 C 转的辅助嘛。
No, I think
意识里边还是看到。
I know this actor. I've definitely seen.
对，但是后来我也改变了这个。
I think I did see this movie.
就是先奶人奶不住，我再杀啊。
I don't remember it, but I think I did see the Ritual. I don't know why.
对，因为确实看到迪亚
But yeah.
有很多就是他是那种
Oh, I don't have a YouTube one. I don't have a link to a YouTube one.
辅助一开始的打法，但是在
Yeah, it's on YouTube.
看到你的一些，比如说铃铛保人啊等等大招给。
Unless maybe it is, unless you have a link for it. I don't have it.
以后就可以变成
Scream, thanks for the 139 months of the tier 1. Appreciate, thank you. Hi, how's it going? How you been? Thank you for the 139 months. It's a long time. And Sandman saying hi the other day too. Look at that.
Hi.
Feels good. Appreciate y'all.
有些紧张，有些配合上面的失误，但是来到了今天的这场比赛，你们在秩序之光这样一个非常需要沟通的体系上面打得非常流畅。那你觉得在这几周当中，你们做的最大的改变在哪里？就是哪里会让你们能够走到现在呢？
就是我们第一周其实一开始第一场比赛其实是按正常来讲，其实我们不需要考虑的那么多。
Yeah, no, I like horror movies. I also want to see the new zombie movie from the creator of Train to Busan. Apparently, that's supposed to be pretty good. I think it's already out in Korea. It hasn't come out yet. And actually, what is it called? Let me look it up. Train to Busan. Oh man, Train to Busan. Great movie, by the way. If you haven't seen it, obviously always suggested. Train to Busan, and then it's on Billy. There you go, Billy.
确实啊，第一天的那个比赛确实感觉队伍里面有一些训练的
called Colony. There it is.
在比赛上呈现出来，调整了一下也就不错了。那今天其实是丢了一张地图，是对面拿了花南伊拉瑞的那一张地图。我们想知道一下当时
Raiden so far are pretty solid for Colony. But I am excited to watch that because I felt like Train to Busan was very well done. So I am looking forward to that. Oh, they're currently doing interviews right now, apparently. So that's why you're seeing a little bit of downtime here, chat. So apologies for any of the downtime. But I'm looking forward to watching some matches again. After this next match, we'll go record a scuffed play of the game bingo for any scuffed play of the game bingo enjoyers. We're gonna be watching that, and then we'll be doing some other stuff. I watched Exit 8. It was interesting. The problem was that I kind of figured it out really early on with Exit 8. So like, it kind of lost a little bit of its charm to me at that point. But like, it wasn't bad. I didn't mind it. It was well done of a movie. I just kind of like knew what I just figured it out right away. So.
然后看对方有没有失误，然后教了哪一些技能，然后我那边讨论一下，决定抓还是不抓，然后大家就统一一下思路。
Yeah, you know, memes always getting those for sure. Right? Listen, he got it in full, Ben. He got a 1v1 Roadhog game. All right.
啊，你们
That's if anything, that's more than enough, you know.
流畅的，也是感觉越打越好了，比上一周发挥
You
的
know, that 1v1 Roadhog game that he'll have for ages now. You know, he loves that one.
中的东西都能够列出来，都可以发挥出
Yeah,
来。
there is a game. Yes, it is based off of the game. Yeah.
好，
Mhm.
谢谢，
那采访到这里
拜拜。
喽。
Yeah, it was a good movie. I didn't hate the movie. Like I thought it was nice. So.
哎 ，C 位转辅助的就是杀星众啊，他本来的第一概念是我先把对面全杀完，我就不用奶了。哎，现在慢慢的转换一下思路，哎，还是先奶人吧。
哎，那或者说有没有可能迪亚的这种残局或者先手击杀的这种概率这么高的原因是，哎呀，奶不住了，我自己先来吧。
I'm glad you enjoyed that, Ben. I'm glad you enjoyed. You seen the playthrough, yeah.
时候会看到，还会有一点失误吧。刚转型的时候，感觉还会有点失误，但是后
Yeah, like I said, I didn't think it was a bad movie. I watched it. When is the Lonnie spectating happen again? Probably when she's done with work. This when she's done like at her current one, which is the schools go till June 30th this year. You heard that correctly, June 30th.
辅助位啊，打得越来越好了。
So.
而且其实在整个队伍的沟通非常
That's gonna be her.
前排的坦克
She has work until then for that one, and then after that though, she's like I said, she's moving on to teaching her college courses. So that's her last couple weeks there. She's been there for 9 years, so but she got an opportunity to do more college courses to teach college courses. So yeah, snow days. Yep, because of the snow days. Basically, if there's snow days here, you have to make those days up, and then they can only legally keep you there till June 30th, and of course they do. So I think technically the students have till June 28th, but the employees have to be there till June 30th. So. Yeah, we had a crap ton of snow. We had that blizzard where we had, like, I'm not even joking about I think we got where I live 3 feet of snow. Like during a blizzard. That was the one where that was the one where we were new to the house and we knew nothing about anything. And we had the carbon monoxide things going off because the intake pipe was blocked. So we couldn't figure out like what was going on. And then we went outside and I finally like dug out found where the pipes were, and it won't happen again. I know how it works now. Learned a lot about houses then. So, but we had a huge storm here. It was literally like I said, it was like 3 feet of snow. And then the week before that, it was like 1.5 feet of snow. So we had like 5 feet of just snow on the ground. Don't think I've seen that one, Heartless. Not yet. Nope. No. Is that Luna or Arnie? Let me see. I think I might have saw on Luna's site.
你选错对手了。这一行我干了这么多年，你算老几？你永远不死，也不悄然隐去。
Yeah, look who it is. It's Luna. Okay, bye, Luna. So, there you go. See, Luna exists. All right. People are like, I don't. I'm telling you. I was like, is that Luna down here? Tweeties, they if you don't want OWCS ones, they will turn them off and on depending on like certain things. So right now we're waiting for them to be reactivated for the matches later. Yes, I do have a black cat. Yes, Luna likes to be upstairs a lot. That's why I was surprised. I'm like, what the heck is Luna downstairs? Because I looked over and I'm like, I didn't seem like Arnie. Yeah, Luna was down here. So Viper, thanks for the 13 months of the Prime. So appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, a rare Luna sighting. So she's a little bit shy. Yeah, she doesn't want. She just likes her upstairs. You have a cat named Luna as well? Heck yeah. Arnie is upstairs just chilling on the couch. Georgie's in the room right now, just chilling. Georgie's just waiting on or he's in the room with like Lonnie right now, like just sleeping there. Just because I'm not gonna be able to keep an eye on him if I like if I had him out in the whole house. Although we did get most of the stairs done. I just showed Luna. I just had her on stream. I was holding her for a second, but I'm not gonna. Who's Georgie? Oh wait, you haven't seen Ben? I have a Bengal kitten now. Named Georgie. Yeah. He's like about to be 4 months. Yeah, he was on stream yesterday. He was sleeping down here in the other bucket. That's why Sully's in this bucket now, because Georgie went all the way up this cat wall and slept over there. Yep. Georgie went all the way up here, and then Sully's like, wow, we have a cat wall? So, and he was also in the bucket. Yeah, he was in the bucket for like 20 minutes the other day. Yeah. Yep, that's Georgie. He's a cutie. He's a sweetheart. He's a Bengal, obviously, but he's a sweetheart. Yeah. Wasn't a dog. I just kind of just aligned this way. We couldn't quite get things aligned that way. So, yeah. We're gonna look at a dog once Georgie kind of gets out of grows up a little bit. Probably like we'll start looking again in like September. See look to adopt a dog and see if we can find something, which we probably will. We just don't know yet. Listen, I love cats. I have no problem with that. So. I love that Sully's also learning from him. Why George? I don't know. We always like the name George, and we just went, I'll just name him George, and then obviously we just call him Georgie because, pet names, right? That's yep. And that was it. Yep. So he's a good kitty. He's a sweetheart. Very cuddly, very purry. He likes to purr a lot. Also, it's so funny watching them play. Like him and Sully play all the time now. It's like a mirror image the way they play. It is so funny. They play exactly the same, and it's so good for Sully. Sully has been like even happier than he usually he's just like he finally has like a cat that can play the same way that he plays because Bengals have a different type of play style. And Arnie's been also playing a ton, so like all the time now it's just Arnie, Sully, and Georgie just playing for like hours. They're like playing hide and seek. They're like tapping each other. It's great. It's been really fun to see. How's Luna? Luna's fine. Luna's indifferent. Luna kind of likes her space. She likes her own stuff. Like, she kind of stays in her, her spots. Like that's Luna. She's always been very indifferent to other cats. She doesn't hate them. She just doesn't like interact too much. So she does get along. Very well with. She gets along very well with Arnie. So she gets, that's one time, like she'll actually, Arnie's the one cat she'll walk up to and actually like engage and like, she'll like lick him and like, when cats like stand up a little bit and like do that, like they rub against you thing. Like that's what Luna will do to Arnie sometimes. So like she's more like kind of does her own thing. But she does like that. So. But yeah. Listen, I love my cats. Anyway, one more match coming up, chat. Thank you again, everybody, for hanging out with me. People asking about OWCS drops. They will be reactivated again around EMEA match time, which is around 1 o'clock Eastern and or like around like 12:30. They've been doing it earlier. Obviously, comp point drops are still live until Tuesday. So if you haven't got those, you have till Tuesday to get those, or is it Monday? I can't remember. Monday or Tuesday. I haven't looked yet. And then yeah. So and then new drops on Tuesday for the new season. We have no idea what they're going to be, but I imagine it's probably very similar to what they've been doing in recent times. So yeah.
亲爱的观众朋友们，欢迎回来，我是小兔，
我星河。
好的，这里是守望先锋冠军系列赛第2周第一天的比赛日呢。今天
I'm not sure what role is she looking to play.
是由 AG 对阵到沪能 Gaming 这边也是给到了一个今日赛果的一个展示啊。它第一张地图大家没看错。
Has the World Cup already finished? World Cup will be back in August at a LAN in Korea. So yeah, that's basically what it's going to be. A LAN in Korea. Yep.
是的，那马上就要为大家带来今天的一个第3场比赛，本周也是我们瑞士轮的一个第3轮啊。其实这样的一个比赛的机制会让每个队伍都有机会碰一下，然后碰完之后，后面就是越强的队伍遇到越强的队伍。
对，而且在我们这个赛制之下，其实还是有很多队伍有这种藏招的空间在的。像上一场比赛的2支队伍其实都有这种藏招在。那今天像沪能和 AG， 我就不太清楚这2支队伍到底能不能有一些新东西打出来了。因为这2支队伍其实在之前打到的这个阵容体系还是比较相似的。
We are chilling.
AG 这边的话是在秩序之光以及这个
You got a puppy so that you could guarantee they would get along with your cat and Echo. Oh really? Aw.
给我印象最深
Yeah, that can happen. You know.
一场比赛换了7个英雄啊，这名选手的这个
That can happen. Maybe with time, right? Maybe with time.
能够支撑他们打出更多的阵容来啊。
是的，就他的这个小美，然后裂空、法老之鹰、回声、秩序之光、索杰恩在之前的比赛都有拿出来过，会觉得他小美其实打得不错。裂空的话配合队友的集火意识也挺不错的。玩秩序之光的时候，他的抓机会能力跟整个队伍就是配合传送门的一个体系用的也不错，就感觉其实目前这个队伍的这个 TP 阵容体系的团队配合做的还是可以的。
People upstairs?
那像
Big yawn, Sully.
给我的惊
Yeah,
喜
Georgie will be down here in a little
赛
bit.
季的第一场他们是
It's been 3 years.
2-2的比分
Hey, you
战
never
胜
know,
了
right?
斯威
Gotta hope for the best,
场
right?
第4名。那在上周的
You know, gotta be optimistic. You know, there's a chance. There's a chance. All right.
这支队伍
Gotta be optimistic.
正赛之后，整支队伍的这种磨合，包括说，因为他们毕竟还是一个混班，包括他们的这个语言的沟通，我觉得都没有出太多的一个问题，而且选手的个人能力确实也很夸张，像思悟和 Dirt。来到正赛之后也打了很多的英雄，然后在对位上面你也没有见到他们两个吃很多的亏。
All right, they really there's a lot of downtime in these, isn't there?
反哺整个团队啊。
I've always noticed that.
是的，混能整体的一个配合不错吧，而且他们队伍教练组的这个班 pick 换人换阵选地图的一个逻辑也很清晰，而且这个队伍就我感觉他们能拿的体系也蛮多的，就他们这个秩序之光 TP 阵容体系可以玩，然后猫宝阵容体系也可以玩，然后
Yes, Wesker. In about 5.5 hours to 6
强度
hours.
都蛮在线的，我感觉这个队伍的上限
Yep.
未来应该还是可以。
I only say 5.5 hours because they've been doing it 30 minutes early for like for NA/EMEA, but like sometimes it might be a little bit off on timing. So 5.5 hours to 6 hours, I'll be streaming all of the matches outside of maybe the last match. That's going to be like 12 hours from now. So, but outside of that, I'm going to be watching pretty much everything. I got some videos to record in between. Then we'll play some games, try to finish my drives, which would be perfect, and then we're good to go. So, more into you, Adam. And then yeah, that'll be the day, and we'll have a fun time. You know?
是的，他们之前的一个比赛，第一天是3-0的 RTZ， 然后就被。
Is it another puppy? Yeah, that's true. If you get another puppy, that will work.
打进攻那天，我感觉他们的换人逻辑有点怪吧？他们当时进行了一个换人，然后换回来。
OWCS ones will be back in about 5 hours, 5.5.
这个 TP 秩序之光体系，就我们以为换人是要换英雄，没有，他们换人上来依然是打同样的。
And I will be watching him. I'm trying my best to explain it. I'm sorry.
我们整个的阵容会换。
Yeah.
我们整个
Feels lurk here while you're at Chipotle. I actually tried the honey one the other day. Wesker was good. Like, is that still there? I've never had honey like chicken before, and I just like tried it because it was like we needed something quick, and I was like, wow, that's actually pretty good. That's pretty good. You know? I didn't know I would like that. I've never had like that type of like flavor combo for some reason.
英雄强度来说，可能会觉得是不是像小慧加上李哥这样的一套组合的强度会更加的合适一些呢？那对于 AG 来说，相信这一个周他们又去
I can try explaining it one more time if it helps. Okay, so the way it works with OWCS drops is this. Is they'll put them on for matches, then they'll take them off, you know, give or take, you know, an hour or so after the matches are done. Now, I know I'm watching OWCS, but they kind of sometimes don't link OWCS China to that. So what they did was after matches were done, they turned them off about 30 minutes ago. And then when NA, EMEA matches start, which is at 1 p.m. Eastern, but usually around 12:30 they start them, then they'll reactivate those drops. So let's say you're in the channel and you just, you know, you have it open, you leave it there. Once they reactivate, it will start tracking again. That's how it works. Now the comp point drops are on the whole time. That's how that works, and then that's kind of how it works with OWCS. So some days we've had basically you usually get anywhere from a bonus of an hour to like 8 hours. So. You said it's amazing. It's one of your seasonal ones. I'm glad you liked it. As a manager, you take pride in it. Oh heck yeah! I also like the chips. Especially when they're like salted correctly or like that lime taste. Oh man, it's always hit or miss with the chips. You know when you get like Chipotle chips and like sometimes they have that really like that zing to them. Does that sound like the way to describe it? Like that taste. And then sometimes they're just like very plain. Oh man, whenever I get the really like dude, when I get the good ones, it hits. But it is so 50-50. It's like dunks, right? I find that Chipotle chips are like Dunkin' Donuts coffee. You don't know what you're getting. It's 50-50. The lime, yeah, it's so good. Yeah, you have next weekend, Nat. So just so everybody knows, for WCS drops, you're gonna have basically 3 weeks worth of that to get that. I cover most matches. Obviously, I miss some 2 a.m. starts, which can just happen. Monday, I'm gonna be missing probably the Japan matches just because of like schedule. I'm golfing with my dad again because my dad wanted to go. Actually, I don't even know if we're gonna be able to golf though. It looks like it might rain all Monday, so. The weather has been leaning towards rain for that day, so I might not be able to golf that day. It does look like it might. I don't know. Yeah, we'll see.
这个最后一场比赛，其实对两个队伍来讲，肯定
Yep.
争胜是不用说的啊，而且两个队伍明天应该是还会有比赛。
But yeah, no, yeah. Chipotle's like something I get sometimes when like I just need like something
我
quick.
想对备战这件事来讲，护能的压力可能会比较大一点。对 AG 来讲的话，这算是一个。
That is true, Vent. And then I didn't eat it for like 5 years.
我觉得 AG
After that
上来之后，他们整体的开局都不是特别的顺。那相对于护能来讲的话 ，AG 我觉得可能更多的问题在于自己队伍上，在这个版本当中，他们磨合的到底怎么样。
Can I make clips of me golfing? Not right now, T-Money. Maybe eventually I'll incorporate some fun things there. But like right now, I'm just kind of like let my dad get into the flow of stuff. He's gonna keep bringing it up. Honestly, no, Vent. Sometimes it's just like after stream, I just get like I just need something, and like sometimes I don't know, like just like something that like when I'm trying to eat cleaner. Not that I'm saying like it's super clean, but like it's the best option for me when I want to eat cleaner, and like we just have to get something quickly. So that's usually what ends up happening, and that's why I get it. Yep. They'll be back, Sacred. They'll be back soon. Not soon, but like 5.5 hours. So, all right. It's just yeah. It's unfortunately how it works. Sorry. 5.5 hours is about when it will start again. Okay.
这个赛季上来给了大家一些惊喜啊，因为这个队伍他们
So I think there wasn't any door issues with Chipotle. Well, like 5 guys where I couldn't open the door. I know.
相对来说
Haven't been back there since.
你懂我意思吗？就是最新的东西他们吸收
Yep,
消化
haven't been back there
相
since.
对来说，对于一支新队伍看上去还算比较新的队伍来说，还算是比较不错的。那自己也很愿意去学一些新东西来在比赛当中去用，而且虽然说效果不是说每次都那么好吧，但是至少他们取得一个开门红，我觉得对他们自己来说还是挺不错的。
那他们是不是下周厉害啊？下周新版本了，他们下周直接死院的。
So we have been doing more stuff like that, yes. It's more along the lines of like if we don't do our grocery run, that's when usually when it happens. Some weekends we just kind of get a little bit potatoey, so we don't do that. But we've been doing a lot more at home stuff. Yep. A lot more at home stuff.
另外，今天其实护能对上 AG 有一点蛮麻烦的，护能之前这个飞天堡垒打得还不错，对吧？但是他们现在对上 AG，
and then usually if we order out now, it's usually like I said, I either get Chipotle or I get like this kind of Mediterranean place, and I get like a Greek salad and like what's up? It's like a chicken meal they have that's like I forgot what it's called. It's like really good though. It's like a combo they use and like seasoning and like I have Greek dressing with it, and it's pretty good. So I really like Greek dressing. So and it comes with a salad. So that's usually what I have. That's usually what I have.
飞天堡堡垒这个东西，我前面大家聊就是下版本是肯定要学的，要砍的。至于砍成什么样不太确定，但是大家一定不要忘记 AG 的。成绩在最近这段时间里面
Good boy, Sully, I love you.
跟飞天堡垒有很大的一个关系。
I love you, Sully.
这也是如果打飞天堡垒，那就属于期末考试交卷了。下个版本。
All right, first map finally. Holy crap, that was some downtime. Now, obviously AG is the #2 team in the region, but they lost recently, so you know maybe there's a little bit of maybe there's an opportunity here for H&G. It's 2 1-1 teams. Man, they really made you try to guess if that was Antarctic Peninsula or not, huh? Wow. You know, there's definitely some images to use for Antarctic Peninsula, and that is one of them. That is one of those images, ain't it, chat? Holy crap. Freeney, thank you for the 26 months of the Tier 1 preview. Thank you. How's the new kitty? Good. He's good. You'll probably see him today. Once Lonnie's awake, I think he'll probably be running around the house freely, so he'll probably make an appearance down here at some point.
I've been out of the loop the past few weeks.
Sorry to hear that.
How's the new kitty?
Yeah, it sucks that the drives experience can be so like, up or down on that one. You know what I mean? So, yeah.
就不会出现太多不太清楚可能想打什么样的一个东西，但是好像两边亮出来的东西有点不一样啊。
如果说搬了法机还不打秩序之光的话，那就是还有高手，让对面打秩序之光，我拿斩仇来打你。
All right, here we go. Both teams looking to start off extremely strong here. I haven't even got my drives finished yet. You know how long I've been playing, so I got to get that done. Okay. All right, let's do this. Mauga versus Mauga. Kiriko Lucio. Sojourn Vendetta. So just mirror. Both teams are playing the exact same thing. All right, we got a mirror comp. Yay. Did they ban like Onron or something? Okay, I'm just surprised because a lot of teams are like opting to run Onron right now. So they did rework Antarctica. I never liked this map. This map's okay to me now. Not my favorite map by any means, but it definitely plays a little bit better than it used to. So they did rework it. They just changed, like, it's a little bit more open. All gamers obviously start off really strong here. As you can, you might recognize Mag, a player that we've seen on some teams. So right away, just exactly the start you're looking for on the side of all gamers. Yeah, there you go. They are today Team Money. Yes, they'll be reactivated in about 5.5 hours. Yeah, no, I actually like this map now, which is pretty cool. It's been actually very, very enjoyable for me. Personally. Right. Get a cheer in a stadium console game. Oh man, that sucks. Looking on the side here, it's still no ultimates yet, so it's just a lot of like trying to poke out the flankers, which I mean, pretty much I think it's a good way to poke out the flankers is get a kill on them. So Dark goes down there, the Vendetta on the side of HG. But just nothing really happens just yet. On HG's side, they're just kind of getting rolled immediately here by AG. Obviously, AG is, all gamers is if I'm correct, they also made it to like pretty deep last stage. So they're a solid team. They got good players. They are running the way now with the Mauga. And there we go. Dart does get a kill, so Reaper, ends up being like the play now instead of just running the Vendetta, which I'm still surprised teams run Vendetta. What is the last day of those? Which ones are you talking about, IDK? Yep. Both these teams, Alpha does get a pick. And again, it's just going to be really hard for HG to find a pick, but they are going to go for the Sojourn Ultimate now, and this could be an opportunity here for HG to try to turn this around. Unfortunately, overcommits into the back line. Hits a sick shot on recall, though. Wow, that was a whistle. Hits a sick shot. And now things are starting to, it kind of look like there's a chance. I mean, they pop beat. That's about it. They're going to get the point, I think. But the problem is they aren't going to get the point. Now they can come back with their own Kitsune. And now the ultimates on the side of all gamers are looking like they're going to be able to take this if they don't lose anybody in the next probably 4 seconds. Which it does look like they go with the beat. They're getting aggressive now. There's the Mauga ult, but they're just going to use the Vendetta ultimate, get a free kill on Lucio. And then at this point, it should just kind of even out a little bit. They're going up into the high ground. That should have killed him. And AG is going to, take this with relative ease. They had, one moment there where it was looking rough. Maybe the Reaper gets a clutch Reaper ultimate in time. Nope. Certainly doesn't. Mauga's like holding on barely. And then there you go. Lucio's going to tap one more time, farm one more death there. And then that's that. But hey, listen. It's all good, right? It's all good.
而且整体出来的效果并不是特别的好，而且你再退一万步讲，就算是如果对面真的打治愈之光，按照他们现在的这种熟练度，我感觉也打不出来效果的。
You know why they play with almost the same comp? It's just because there's not much time to like come up with new stuff. So you just kind of find something that works and you stick with it, and then you can't really iterate too much. And then like it's also on like Blizzard balance too. Like if Blizzard doesn't make many like aggressive changes, teams are just gonna play the same stuff, right? Like I feel like most of Blizzard's recent changes have been to get rid of like D.Va in the meta, right? And they've done a pretty good job of that. D.Va's played a little bit here and there, but overall it's usually just because like they don't. It's also like Blizzard has to kind of make some certain changes, and they almost got rid of Kiriko Lucio, but then they buffed Kiriko's healing speed, and then like they're definitely not going to do that. So they did for now, Ravage. Yes, they'll be back up in about at 12:30 to 1 p.m. Eastern, and I will be live the whole time. So if you're in here, we'll activate them. It's up to you, obviously. But yeah, I mean, it comes down to like what they do, like balance-wise, and most of their balance changes have been very minimal. So got a little bit of a lag out there. That was pretty sweet. Has been very minimal. So like it's been kind of hard. Also, HG does capture the point and get a pick right here. So this is actually a really good sign to see. Looks like they wanted to refresh the stream to give me a lower quality here. I was hoping to see this in 12 or 180p right now. So we get a much more 180p version of this. This is awesome. But yeah, no, I think that's yeah, of course, Ravage. I think that's why you see a lot of mirror comp, basically, is what I'm saying. It's just basically like, it requires changes. Kiriko Lucio Kiriko Lucio actually isn't like the full meta now. It is definitely probably 30% again of like what you're being played, but it's more Mizuki Kiriko. So I guess you got, one of the heroes out of there, but at the same time, they absolutely annihilated Beat, by the way. Like, Beat got absolutely destroyed. That all sucks. It doesn't suck, but like, it is not that good anymore. Here they go with the Sojourn ultimate. Sojourn ultimate is going to be pretty aggressive here. I'm loving this play by HD. Very aggressive, you know, even after getting dominated on the first map. Kind of coming back and doing the same thing. Good boop right there, but just not going to be enough. Nice shots. See, it's like, honestly, a lot of the time it's like watching my Sojourn gameplay, but like with the shots hidden. You know what I mean? Yeah, that part's pretty sweet. Yeah, that part can be pretty sweet.
大招打到比如说99对99，看长远一点，应该是不能流失的。
但是下一波如果两边短时间打不起来，等到80多再打团开团的话。
Oh yeah, but just to make it clear, by the way, like I you know maybe balance isn't like the correct terminology for what I'm saying. It's more along the lines that if you aren't going to make any major changes to certain heroes, sometimes things won't change up too much, right? Teams aren't willing to really experiment with that when you don't have much time, so you go back with what you're kind of used to, right? Then you have teams like Zeta who try to like get a little bit different with the meta, same with like CR, and that's how things shift. But generally, when like not things change aggressively, you just end up doing the same stuff. So like that's the best things to practice, right? Obviously, like from a data point of view, like some of the heroes that are dominating, like for example, Sojourn has one of the lowest win rates in Overwatch. Would you think that watching pro play? Absolutely not. So.
我觉得刚刚其实整体来讲反应已经很快的，这边龙中斗两个，但是出来的效果确实多一个先手的阴障。
Like for example, like say their new support hero comes out with a really good utility, that could shift up the meta, right? That could shift up the meta. Let's say they made Suzu, you know, let's say that Swift Step now clotheslines your teammates and you fall over, they're not going to run Kiriko anymore, right? A lot of utility is a big part of that, so you keep running that utility and you kind of just like mesh well with that. But yeah. But if they went through and changed a bunch of that stuff, like I'm telling you, if they didn't add the Kiriko healing one, they wouldn't run that much Kiriko Lucio anymore because it's like because it kind of changed the trajectory of that.
是因为看队友身上好像没有那个阴障的效果。OK， 这回出门谁都不中计了，都是死神。好。
He says, oh, sorry, Ruby. What would you like me to do?
我说你后换，你说。好，现在出门大家都拿镜像了。
公平对决，那看看两边死神这个打上。
All right.
两边还是坦克互换状态先。
Yeah, right now this is going to be a lot of like mirror going on right now, but I do expect to see kind of an aggressive approach here. From the side, like I mean, HD kind of like dominated that one for the most part. Then obviously all gamers there, so like this neutral becomes such a big part of it because like teams have not proven they can retake right now. And I'm just trying to figure out like exactly where they will go with this. And there we go. So they do get the initial kill. That's going to allow all gamers again just to kind of dominate. Now this is where it gets interesting. Like these teams have not been able to retake. So. Yeah. Okay. Okay, I got you, Shy. Okay, you win. I'm not gonna get into an argument with you on that stuff. Are you saying I don't analyze or add anything? Oh, that's the first time I've heard somebody say that. That's a new one. My bad. Sorry to disappoint. All right. Double whammy right there, huh? All right, here we go. Kasuna's going to be coming out here from all gamers. They're going to be pretty aggressive with it. I mean, they have a huge advantage right now. Yeah, I know. Yeah, people got angry today. Holy crap. All right, we got a Katsune coming out here soon. We got a beat. Although, at the same time, HD is kind of getting there. See, I'm a little bit more adamant about being aggressive with this Katsune, but we'll see what happens. There is the Katsune. Yeah, all gamers are going to be aggressive. This is the problem. The teams haven't been able to retake. It's the first neutral, and that's that. Yeah, it's just the first neutral. They did get a percentage back. Is that the first time we've seen the percentage? I think that's the first time we've seen a percentage.
其实还是要看这个阴障，阴障是最关键的。
Yeah. That's a good one, man. I love that one. It's a classic. We're just here for Sully. True. Sully is right there. He's sleeping. We're finally seeing it, Chad. A team's finally going to get the retake here, but they do an aggressive beat right now. I think all gamers are going to go pretty deep in with that beat, and they do get a kill. They actually don't get the kill. I thought they were going to get at least one there, but they actually survived that. And I actually do think we are finally seeing a retake happen. It is happening. So. These are the OWC China ones, yeah. I absolutely love that. That's great. Double Reaper all coming in. It's time. Can I analyze that angle? No.
而大 2同时他自己也有2个死神都有打，那看一下铃铛了。
对，物子这个铃铛很关键，而且两边物子的大招进度也比较一致啊。如果死神不先手的话，可以看。
Reaper ultimate coming in.
阿尔法日这几张抠着对面很疼，来了想转。TP 的位置在后面。
There it is. Easy. All gamers immediately take it back. I mean, the Kitsune is out, but like they're gonna have a Kitsune coming from the side of all gamers right now in the next couple of seconds. I'm expecting to see maybe a kill come in here, possibly from the side of HG, but like it's gonna be a really weird time, and they're just running out of ultimates, running out of steam here. Obviously, I love that the quality just dipped to like 180p or whatever the heck this is. He's backing away. There we go. Multiple kills coming in. All gamers get. I think they're gonna get the yeah, they're gonna win this. Reaper's gonna fall over. That's it. So. Yep. He comes in for the side 3 to 4 shots exactly. Yep.
OK， 那么第一张地图 AG 还是再续一脚，死物给出龙洞。
That's pretty much gonna be the map. So, not too bad. Not too bad. They'll be back in it in a little bit. Yeah.
刚才这脚还是很极限的啊！恭喜 AG 拿下南京半岛的胜利，现在大比分1比0领先。
我说实话，我觉得两个队伍的差距没有想中那么大哎，就是大家都互相给机会，尤其是在换英雄这方面。你后换，
I mean,
我后换，我就是没打过。但是
I understand what you're saying, by the way. I'm shy on some of it. I think like. What's the best way to? I'm trying to think of a good way to explain this.
尤其是大招这方面上面。
就是这个换一个英雄就打不过了，这本身就说。
There's a reason why you'll see like back and forth between like a Bappa Yari and like a Kiriko Lucio and like this and that. Yes, metas are followed, but like the reason why in the initial question was like why don't they like ever like or why do they always mirror? And I say they don't like shift as much because of like it's.
特别是这个大特和阿尔法日，这是两边的这个博弈点嘛。博弈的这个点，大特死了9次，11-9，然后阿尔法日26-3。
This feels like a very deep discussion that I think is beyond the initial point. So that's how we got that. You're good though. Gary, thanks for the 12 months with the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it. And Jam, thank you for the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you.
我觉得打现在的这个体系，不能现在这套体系，我觉得可能是不是也是在自己去试一块，说还是说他们不太想去打持续之光。
Thanks everybody.
不能，我觉得他们可能还是更倾向于飞天堡垒吧。但是说白了，这场比赛他们本来就很难赢 AG 嘛。我们赛前解说的猜测也基本上都是 AG
3比0，
然后又在一个版本的尾端，那要不然就是那种要赢的比赛去打飞天堡垒，要不然不打练这种也挺好的。
练这种没有任何问题的，因为我们现在都不太知道即将到来的新赛季会有哪些的调整，除了飞天堡垒这个地方是肯定要砍的。除了这一个之外，我们还不太清楚到底会往哪方面改。所以这个队伍的话，你要去做先手准备，怎么样去让自己能够更快适应到可能来到的新版本，这个就蛮考验队伍的这个统筹的。
Mauga's very fun here.
如果说无头苍蝇，或者说我只想让我在这个礼拜把该赢的比赛赢下来，那我觉得就随便玩了。但如果说我是想要去在后面，说不定我练这一套的下个赛季没有太大影响的，我可以继续用，那我觉得就找一套去练就可以。
对于这两个队来讲，确实不知道，但是你是知道的呀。
我知道什么呀？我哪知道的？我就知道飞天堡被砍了。
不是。
By the way, is there a quality setting here, Chaz? Anybody like? Is there a quality setting? I'm gonna like refresh this stream. I want to see if I can fix this quality because this is not good quality.
裂空，包括像短枪这种狗位。
Like whatever it did, like just heck that up.
而且我们当时玩到现在4个月了，改了多少？这技能
outside of that, you say I'm furious. Oh, I don't mind people having discussions. I just kind of hard for me to add a point to that when I'm like, I think that was a little bit different than what was. Yeah, we're good. Yeah, I didn't really. I think it might have changed something. We'll see. Who are my favorite supports to play with? Like what? Like on my team? I mean, I don't mind having that character on my team. I think it's good. Yeah.
A 系肯定是要保证自己，首先得 EWC， 其次我说白了，常规赛名次都不管，上一次世界赛不是没有赢吗
？That is true, Nicole. Yeah, it's already in.
怎么样，能不能赢个图？而对护能来讲，他们真正的目标应该是第4。
42 thumbs up, let's go. I always forget about that with YouTube streaming and like thumbs up.
SV， 所以这场比赛其实因为明天可能还要打，跟明天的比赛并不是特别相关，两边也可能就是用比较保守的阵容来这么打一打而已。
对于 AG 来讲，现在得赶紧把自己的状态稍微调整好一点，因为我们从上一场比赛，包括像这场比赛，我能感觉到 AG 在这个版本末期想要去做的事情。
The worst time with drives? I mean, I'm not even done with drives yet.
一眼明确看到的方向，因为在 之前东京之前，我们觉得这个队伍飞天猫这个体系非常好，但是现在在飞天猫明确要被砍掉之后，他后面的方向应该是怎么样的？我觉得作为教练组，可能这个时候真的要去考虑了，因为时间真的很快了，不多了，而现在状态对于我个人来说，我觉得 AG 还有很大的进步空间。
没错，那么我们先来看一下第一张地图的精彩回放，马上回来。
Kills. You're playing Stadium for Drives? I played some Stadium for Drives. Stadium was fun until... I had fun on Stadium yesterday. Yep. Goro, thanks for the 2 months with the Prime. I appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it. What was the question again? Oh, Stadium. Yeah, it was going well. But then, like, per usual, we just kept going against, like, the same exact things in Stadium that end up basically the standstill rinds. So, you didn't remember watching my pro? No, I used to be years ago. But no, I'm a streamer nowadays. I usually watch the matches. Usually I go pretty commentary heavy. These matches are a little bit more chill for me right now. I get a little bit more into it during, like, certain matches and matchups. Sometimes I get a little bit more analytical. Sometimes I get more like play-by-play. It just depends. Or I just kind of chill and talk about the game, kind of like we're doing now. Just different based off of the mood I'm in, the day. Dubby, thanks for the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you. So, are they separate? I think they're not separate. I think they're there. So, but yeah. So yeah, no, not necessarily a pro or anything like that. Still, good at the game, but or still decent at the game, I guess. But definitely more like. Streamer side. Anyway, I just feel like it's just a very deep discussion. I didn't get to watch it. I did watch a little bit of the USA one, which isn't too bad. Does that sound like a nerd? Okay, cool. That's yeah. That's fine. That's like a compliment. Thank you. He said, all right, then the new meta is Junker Queen. That'd be kind of fun. Junker Queen would be fun, yeah. It's been a very deep discussion. So. I was gonna say. Yeah, I take it as a compliment, Light Eagle, thanks for the 100 bits. Appreciate it. Thank you. For the 100 bits. Can you get drops here? Yes, if you're looking for OWCS ones, those will be activated like almost in about 5 hours. But they will be here. Obviously, comp point drops are always active. Yeah, you're good. Yep. All right, what's the map going to be here? Numbani, what a classic. I've seen some really weird Numbanis recently. I can't wait to watch another one. Mm-hmm.
确实不然打什么？打温斯顿。温斯顿还是算了吧，打迪瓦我觉得可以。先搬了一个安娜。
Yes, they did. Mm-hmm. They did turn that.
有这张地图是有队伍会拿安娜的，然后拿安娜的话选择就是
They'll be back. Manifesto.
安娜加上飞天猫，然后再补一个。
You're back. Do your thing. No worries. Okay, we have an Ana ban and a Bastion ban.
死神，那这边我看后手 AG 是把堡垒给你。
We have an Ana ban and a Bastion ban.
我不玩。
那不让打飞天堡垒的话，安娜办了。
Yeah, there's been a very deep discussion about metas. I'm just not. I'm vibing.
打江地图，那就是非常传统的长弹枪了。那或者说我在
says you just graduated from college in the major supply chain. Can you get an Aspire and sentence from me? Yeah, what about heck yeah? Congratulations, let's go. Hopefully whatever you do next, you enjoy, have fun, enjoy the moment right now, Congratulations. Anemos, thanks for the 100 bits. Appreciate it, thank you. Or Anemos, sorry if I got your name wrong. Let's go. Let's go. Obviously, there's a little bit of downtime between these matches, and by a little bit of downtime, there's always a ton of downtime. So still waiting for this to go. Rotan, thanks for the 10 months of the Prime Sub. Thank you. We're streaming you watching. This is on a website called... well, you can watch it on Bilibili. I watch it on a different one. I forgot the exact name. But if you go on Liquipedia, there's going to be a little link there with all the stuff. So, yeah. Man, that's awesome. Congrats. That's really cool. I mean, what can I say? It's just a great accomplishment, and keep doing your thing. Yep.
努巴利这张地图，其实我们可以给大家聊，因为我平常在解说的时候，可能没有那么多时间给大家去聊这张地图。这张地图 A 点的，现在如果有飞天猫的话，进攻路线其实是非常多的。你不管是从外场跟正面的包夹，还是说正面跟1楼的包夹，如果你不管是走哪边都可以。那如果你不玩飞天
All
猫
right, Chad, I'll kind of just stop the discussion in place so that way people don't get angry. It's I think it's just a difference of opinion happening here in the chat on that one, and I think at this point it's not worth getting angry over. Just we can move on to talking about our favorite donut flavors. Like you know what I mean?
的东西是非常非常多的
Like
防守有，进攻有，怎么样去让防守端形成这
You know
个
what I mean?
被
Like we
包夹的情况
would-
下，进攻方打得更舒服。
I have seen Project Hail Mary, great movie.
强行冲正面不行，基本上
Now, first of all, you can't really say that about dunks. Like, if you got to find the right dunks, okay?
2楼包一波，
You got to find the right dunks. That's how I look at it.
直接所有人从下面走
Mhm.
到2楼上去把人赶下来，然后从高台往
Bojangles about 12:30 to 1 p.m. depending on when they
怎
start.
么样的去选，得根据自己的队伍来。
So anywhere in between that is when they'll start those. Okay? Yeah, no, I see that, Coleman. Yeah, that's unfortunate. You lost a lot of games. Hopefully you can get those back. The Twitch chat is not showing up. I can show. Actually, you're right. I forgot it was on.
对，
That
那个位
makes sense.
置
There you
很
go.
危险，主要是
Cool.
很
Should
难
show up
去
now.
支援，路也比较窄。防守端
BNT, thanks for the gifted sub. I
被
appreciate it. Thank you,
被
BNT.
拿的是
Very kind of you.
也算是长短枪吧，不过这边配的是斩仇。
You had a good dunks near you up north, but none in the site now in the southeast. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, I have one dunks I go to that's always consistent.
什么？这是什么？飞天卡西
Like whenever we go there, it's like an 85% chance it's gonna be good. You waking up now? Hope you had a good sleep, DB. Heck yeah.
龟啊，这点得到人吗？
So,
你都不管哦，飞起来。
well, I'm not. No. First of all, I'm not talking about Dunkin' Donuts. Listen, you think I get donuts from Dunks?
好像
No, absolutely not. Anyway, both teams are going to be kind of running like the Mauga comp again, but we're seeing Jetpack Cat, Kiriko versus Kiriko Lucio, and then obviously Sojourn, Vendetta, Cassidy, Farah. Now, in this one, it's going to be a lot of just like kind of fighting on the ground with these teams. It's really going to come down to can the Farah take the off angle and go for the aggressive play, but they're just going to kind of charge in, as you can see. And now we're just kind of waiting for both of the team fight waiting for the team fight to break out a little bit more. Obviously, the pick right there from Sojourn onto the Cassidy kind of opens up the door here for all gamers, and all gamers again kind of just start off extremely strong here. You know, this has kind of been the tale of this is that one of the teams just absolutely dominates a team fight and then kind of holds it from there. So hopefully that isn't the case this time around. But all gamers pretty much just win that pretty cleanly. Ultimates are looking pretty even on both sides, but that's usually kind of how it works. The first team fight is a neutral. The first team fight's the neutral. Second team fight might be the neutral, and then you go from there. So when is OWCS again? 12:30. Yep. I mean, I'm trying my best to answer the questions on this one.
炮马上有灵活了，现在这个局面对护能来讲非常不利。
已经有了，冷杀85能量。
No, I've never really played HOTS, no. I know people like it, though. Remaker here gets a huge pick finally for the side of HG. So HG is going to be able to kind of control this team, but they have to kind of back away from it a little bit. So that right now they're going to be at a slight advantage over all gamers, but all gamers does have a beat here. So it's going to come down to, like, will this Jetpack Cat be able to stun them out, get an aggressive play? Can they get the kill on the Mauga here? I don't really know yet. They're gonna pop their beat here in probably about 3 seconds. Get ready for it. They might save it now just because they did lose their Vendetta. They might be waiting for a better retake. But right now, it looks like they've actually are going to end up using it. I was a little bit surprised they waited that long, but as I talked about, that stun from the Jetpack Cat was going to be pretty aggressive, and that was played right there. So, yep.
哎，这波他这个跟上一波护能的情况有点像，这个毛甲跑到小房间里面，队友支援不到呀。
对，他这感觉真的是纯跑步，你懂的吗？跑不过他这一波，从下面下坡一路跑到小房间里面去。
那跑不过他没招了呀，他换了一个低瓦，这下跑得过跑不过。
But yeah, no, I never really played too much HOTS.
拿低瓦没问题，但对，如果是你拿低瓦的话，现在是低瓦长短枪，对面双长，你可能弹下去一个，那没事了。阿尔法是怎么被弹下去的？
应该是秒了，我估计应该是秒
打死的。
那个威能应该有了，对 ，E 的威能有了，秒了。
到此为止了，不将就，火箭弹幕，这毛家好狠啊！
All right. Kind of zoned out for a second there. HG starting off really, really strong on this second point. Obviously for HG, like it's going to be about trying to snowball as much as they can here. I would like to see a pretty aggressive Mauga ultimate into possibly like a high noon, but you don't really need to do the high noon. You have the cat noon, so technically you could use that, but this is a weird spot of the map where like this underneath part will make the high noon or the cat noon not as effective, so it'd be kind of better in like the open on third. So they might try to actually just get away with using Mauga ultimate and then snowball on third with the Jetpack Cat like now noon, or they try it here. Maybe they try the now noon now. It seems like they're setting up for that. It's just kind of hard when they're like all playing in that room. See what I'm saying? Like this is the one weird spot of the map where this is not as good. So I'm kind of surprised that they opted for that. But maybe their vision was kind of just to put them like into like that room and you could get bunch of map control. But I thought the Mauga ultimate would do that anyway. Either way, doesn't really matter because go on the flank, get the kills, and unless something crazy happens here, they should be able to clean up the kills onto the side of AG. And HG, out of nowhere, starting off, you know, having a little bit of a slow start, but a very strong finish to first and second here, so we're good. Yep. This is not a restream. This is a current live match of OWCS China. It's just sometimes they don't, like, put them on for the China matches. They'll be back. They'll be back today for the EMEA/NA matches. Yeah. That pulse bomb was ambitious, but I do like it. Kitsune coming out from the side of HG. You're going to see AG back away here. They're going to disengage for a few seconds. They're going to come back with their own Kitsune pretty quickly. They might actually wait because they got a little bit of map control, but they are going to be popping it momentarily. They had to pop the Diva ultimate. That's just unlucky because of the you know, the DMAC. They're not going to use Kitsune there. They do get a kill on the Cassie. This will slow down the idea of them using that. They might just kind of wait now. I don't think they're going to use Kitsune yet. If they were about to lose somebody, I think they would, but just clean that up right there from Alpha, and that's going to give them an opportunity to kind of just go on to the next team fight. AG will have, like I said, Kitsune and Beat. Some teams like to double stack those. I don't necessarily know if they have to against what HG's going to do, but HG also just kind of has the ability to come in here with a Cat Noon, so we should be good. What are people arguing about? Honestly, I've lost track of what was the argument was about at this point. So. That was actually a really important pick because now they can kind of decide to make this aggressive play. I think they might just go for the Cassidy. That Cassidy was screwed anyway. Honestly, I think it was kind of, for the sake of like AG, the Cassidy going down there was actually the correct play because that Cassidy could have been staggered even longer. So like it kind of worked out, but now they're going to have to definitely, oh no, I was going to say they're going to have to come up with a Kitsune, but to get the pick, they're going to have to use a Beat retake now. I do think that all gamers do have the ultimates to retake here. So Cloudsy, thank you for the prime sub. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, Cloudsy. But there's a huge pick on a jetpack. Yeah, there's the Beat. Already has gone off of the Lucio, but obviously a Farrah ultimate does a lot of damage. And now they do retake, no problem. So even after all of that, everything that HG did there, all gamers still hold that, which is pretty crazy if you think about that. So, yep. You always see the same setups? Yeah. That is true. Yep. Did Shu learn down from you? You just downloaded Overwatch? Understandable. Okay. I expect to see a... I expect to see a Kitsune come out here still. I know I've been calling for that for about 55 minutes, but eventually it will happen. All Gamers hasn't really needed it. These team fights have gone too deathmatchy. So, what language? I assume it's in Chinese. Here we go. Which version I'm not entirely sure. I'm sorry for my ignorance there, but I don't know specifically. There's all the ultimates are cleared out now. This High Noon is actually a pretty good flank High Noon. It's just like if you don't find somebody right away, that's exactly what's going to happen. So both these teams here, you know, getting some good plays going. Mag gets a couple of kills right there, and it looks like AG again is really making this difficult on them. It's not over yet, this team fight. Now it's definitely over. They're not going to be able to win this with a Mauga and a Kiriko in this room. They're just going to have to get out, reset, go back for one more team fight. Again, a lot of excellent holds on third point Nabani. It becomes really tough. If you don't win those initial bursts, that's why the snowball became really important, and I'm surprised they actually went with that Sky Noon initially. I think they could have actually opened that up a little bit sooner on the third point and kind of snowballed that all the way through. Obviously, that's just an assumption, not like an actuality, but yeah, so we're good. Vent, thank you for the tier 3 gifted sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it, Vent. A tier 3? Very kind of you. Ben always loves that. Great job here again by All Gamers. I mean, this is just why All Gamers are as good as they are. That aggressive kind of approach, like not really giving them the space. A lot of people like kind of just sit at the choke and wait. That was really good. What comes with different sub tiers? Honestly, it's usually just an extra emote, and like with tier 3, it's like it counts as 6 subs instead of 5. No. You don't see tier 3s a ton, but they do exist. They do exist.
效果不错。
Then all you gotta do is defend vent. Oh, that's all it takes. As he gets, just defend vent, you're good to go. So. When do the new drops start? They'll be back in 5 hours. All right. Give or take. All right. They will be back. Again, I have no control of when they turn them off, so like it's just kind of how it goes. But I wanted to watch these matches anyway. Figured it'd be a kind of a good thing to do while we wait for, you know, the next set of matches. I'm gonna go pee very quickly, chat. I'll be right back. Oh, actually, no, I'm not. I forgot. I thought the match was over for some reason. I'm gonna wait for this match, and I'm gonna go pee, and then I'll be right back.
卡车的这个压力，去让他们的返场变得很着急、很急切。我没有办法第一时间又要去处理门口的人，要去处理车边的人，所以选择题留给他们啊。自己两个选手的这个技能都教的太过于着急了。
Comfort picks can go a long way to winning. I will say that much. Obviously, you're going to know best, though. I think that the number one thing is, like, it's going to be up to you on those comfort picks. Like, I say for me, it's when I get less stubborn. So, like, for example, I've been switching off Sigma a lot recently when people are just going, like, hard counters, right? So, no DBE. You got to know the rules, okay? Copy pastas, if they're a good one, they can't be... It's okay. I had to teach Vent that one, too, okay? It's okay. Ven was trying so hard. I already know Ven had that copy pasta. He's like, no, he's talked about this before. Ven's like, he has that in there too. He's like ready to hit enter. But I know with copy pastas, it's usually if it's you know, something a little bit more, you know, ridiculous or something like that. But in, you know, regular questions. Yeah, see, that's why Ven didn't say anything for a while. I knew. Oh man. But I would say, like, for comfort picks, it comes down to, like, I know that when I'm playing Sigma, I can play Sigma well. But then eventually, if they're going to go, like, a full beam comp against me, and I can't do anything, like, even though it's a comfort pick, I know I have to swap. Now, for you, it could be as simple as, like, they're running Junker Queen, and you really want to help with, you know, the Queen's, you know, ult, and yes, you can cleanse with your pole, but you only can cleanse one person. So maybe... maybe it's more about making the decision of, like, is what you're bringing utility-wise offering your team what they need? And then that's kind of how you make that decision. So, like, if a Queen's getting 5 people in the ultimate and you don't have a Kiriko and you're losing every single team fight to an ultimate, well, I would say, you know, learning Kiriko would be good there because now you have the ability to cleanse that, right? That's why Kiriko is kind of like one of those, like, really good heroes to learn. Not only if you're just trying to be an aspiring pro player, but also just because of the utility you bring. Then, like, yeah, like, maybe going Kiriko could be helpful for you and you only get better at that point. But at the same time, I've seen one tricks play, you know, and I've seen pretty much every hero be one trick to me in top 500. So sorry, there's no easy answer to that, but I would say definitely think about what the utility offers to your team and if it's needed. Sometimes it's just not needed, right? So that's kind of how I look at that. Yep. Here we go. Kitsune's going to come out from all gamers again, kind of rolling here so far. Obviously, HG can, in theory, do the same exact thing on second and or third here, but the momentum has definitely gone in favor of all gamers now. But HG's going to have their own Kitsune coming back here in the next about 3 seconds. I expect to see that used pretty much immediately because they have to kind of burst them back. They do. Unfortunately for them, Sigma goes down, and that's going to be kind of the worst hero to go down there with your Kitsune. You just don't have anybody there. So is it RZ? UI, thank you for the 3 months of the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate the love. Hit a button there. There we go. Surprised they're still playing Vendetta here. Some teams just really like playing Vendetta still. I mean, even Proper was running Vendetta in certain comps. I think it's just like... It's like she's a very good mobile character that gets aggressive into the team. She definitely dies a lot quicker now, obviously, with, like, the change they made to her HP, which was, you know, obvious that would happen. But, like, she's still viable if you play the character well. I mean, that goes for most characters in Overwatch, right? So, we're good. You said you finished a drive match, the enemy team left and you won? Oh. Well, sucks that people left, but got the win. Your loves the community here? Yeah, we have a good time here. Yeah, we usually have a good time. It's always fun. It's always fun, at least in my opinion. I always say I'm biased. I'm the streamer here, but it does look like just what happened here is HG we had a solid attack. It's just they didn't have the ability to have, like, a really good third, and I think that kind of changed the trajectory of this match. It's not over yet, obviously, because they have, you know, some ultimates happening here. They got to kill on the Mauga, so the kill on the Mauga definitely allows them to have the possibility of a clean retake. They might have to go like Lucio or something right now though instead of Mizuki to get out of spawn. And then see if they can get there. Exactly what they do. They go Lucio. They're going to go Mauga. They're going pretty much a bunch of quick heroes. They're going to try to get to the point as soon as they can. The Mauga does make it. Now they're going to have to do, like, a slight play, but they ended up sending the Vendetta into the air. Almost kills the Mauga in, like, one shot. A few of them are low. They did actually even things out now, so things have slowed down a little bit for the side of all gamers. They have no ultimates for about another 3 to 4 seconds. Unfortunately, the Pharah does go in for the ult. The Mauga is If you wonder why emongg runs into a wall, there's damage reduction while running, and then there you go. All gamers clean it up, and it's currently 2-0. So if we want to see this series go further, we're going to have to see a really good map selection here by HG. I'm going to take this opportunity now to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back in a couple of minutes. I don't know anything about Choose Kyle, I'll be honest with you. Is there something I'm missing out of this? I don't understand. Anyway, I'll be right back in a second. I'm going to go pee. I'll see y'all in a couple of minutes, all right? And we'll go from there. Hit the follow button if you haven't.
刚才有一个很明显的点，就是那个毛家斩筹往后一轮冲锋的时候，当时护能的前排的动作是还想往前推，就是哎，那我看看你的后排是谁，我去杀你的后排，但其实这个阵容根本就没有后排啊。就是当毛家斩筹往前冲的时候，如果护能这边能够给自己的后排一些更多的支援就好了。还有就是自己的后排走位，其实说实话都不用往后走，因为往后走更救不到。 还不如跟
直接往下跳，跟坦克往外面拉就可以了。
对，跟坦克的要拉一边，打到一块儿去。其实那个毛家斩筹没有那么好杀人的。
来看一下这个数据情况啊，哎呦，这个 AEG 啊，整体数据还是好上不少啊。那毕竟进攻方确实没有受到任何的阻力啊。
而防守端也不是防守端吧 ，Dart 这边死了11次，11消灭，11阵亡。打不太出来效果。
这个斩筹能够一路平推过去，在现在这个版本里面，讲道理，我觉得更多问题还是出现在自己身上。你要怎么去接对面斩筹加上毛家这种组合？就算换了阵容出来，我还是要去防止对面冲锋这一下，因为冲锋这一下它的爆发就摆在这个地方没有变过呀。你怎么样去通过拉扯让对面这一下没办法打出来效果？然后我要通过自己手长的一些优势，比如说我带法老金，我怎么样让对面没有办法？比如说我不想让斩筹吃到毛家这个过载，不想让他吃到加速。 或者说我法老金，我要怎么样让对面的人进场之后就是一个半血，必须他的铃铛这些东西，法老金都需要去做这件事情的。
在 A 的这个往前冲的阵容里面，其实比较累的是他的后排的 Easy 汉和 Recall 这两个人啊。Easy 汉的话，那队友都往前冲了，他这个长枪要自己找角度打输出，而 Recall 的话要奶很多。刚才看 Recall 应该是奶了17000，就是奶和铃铛都要教好。那 A 在这方面打的还是不错的，而且阿尔法日真的这个斩筹真是他老绝活了。
对，斩筹这个强度确实没得说啊，也不是说所有的阵容拿出来都是，哎，我想去拿斩筹毛家这个体系都拿出来有效果，但是你就斩筹这种英雄，真的对于个人能力要求非常高，所以，现在 AG 今天把这套阵容摆出来之后啊，我觉得对于其他队伍来讲，因为我觉得这两个英雄下版本肯定不会动刀的，肯定不会动的，这已经前面都该砍了，
已经削过了，就不会再削了，
对。 那毛家的话呢，其实就还好。其实我觉得这个东西会不会是说他们后面如果没有其他位置没有太多的变化，其实我觉得算是自己的一张牌，因为我们目前为止在其他的赛区里面看到过拿斩筹这套体系去破对面治愈之光体系的，而且效果也非常的好。所以你还真别说，如果这一套真是他们今天的就亮出来的一个牌的话，如果好好的去发展，版本再不做太大改变的话，还真说不定后面会打得越来越好。
还真是，我觉得如果按照这个思路的话，就是。 那么这个版本大热的，像比如说瑞希有可能会被削，啊，小美、西格玛、飞天猫、堡垒可能会被削。但上个版本刚刚削过的，削的已经没太有人玩的，像这个斩筹，还有上个版本还削
艾姆雷，
对，这些肯定不会再削了。
对，所以你还真别说吧，就是这样子，说不定就起来了。而且我再退一万步讲，就算斩筹下个赛季又被削了。 啊，我们就说这就又被削了，
玩死院喽，
玩死院喽！那我直接上来就过来冲到脸上就是开枪了，砰砰砰砰砰，就这样直接开始打了。而且你还别说，这两个英雄的定位还蛮像的，所以我觉得不管怎么说 ，AG 目前感觉上来讲，他们这道题如果说按照我们前面我们俩商量，我们俩看了这个情况说，如果没有太大变化的话，真的算是一个比较不错的路。我也不怕治愈之光，对吧？又有爆发，那唯一比较怕的可能是对面有比较不错的法老金。 但现在目前为止的话呢，也是因为可能护能 gaming 这支队伍他给到对面的压力不是特别的大，所以我觉得会打来相对来说舒服一些。万一 AG 再碰到一些其他比较强的队伍的，可能我觉得效果不会像今天这么轻松。
好的，我们先来看一下这张努巴尼的精彩回放，马上回来。
I'm just gonna grab a tea. I just came back, then I'm gonna grab a tea. Sorry, one more. All right. Kane, thanks for the prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. All right, I'm back. Thanks, everybody, for waiting. Sorry about that. I was just quickly saying hi to the cat. Said hi to Georgie. Petting Luna a little bit. And we're here. Come on. Let's see at least 3-1, right? Let's. I want to see. I want to see a 3-1.
刚才我们一开始看的那个 JDG 打 WBC 那个是1-2
All right, that's what we want.
战嘛，那个已经定下来了。对，两个队伍明天也就不用打了。
Or I don't. I mean, I would take a 3-2, right? But
然后今天假设
at least give us one more map.
他们明天
One more map, all right?
刚才那一场赢的 SV 去争3、4号种子，是我们季后赛的3、4号种子的排位。而沪能如果输了的话，
I'm
明
ready.
天沪能和这个刚才一场输掉的 CAM 这两个队明天都还有比赛，要打一场生死战来看自己能不能进季后赛。所以这场比赛我觉得很有可能对这两个队伍来讲 ，AG 再玩一把斩仇，沪能也再玩一把常规阵容，然后打完算。
还真是。
What's the third map gonna be?
队伍的这个目标可能确实有点不同啊。来了，那你点的来了，努纳塞比。
All right, some Runasapi. Now, there's been a Runasapi thing I've been seeing recently where whenever they pick Runasapi, right? Whenever they pick that map, the team that picks it gets destroyed. So.
打不打飞天堡垒啊？打一打吧。
不打吧，感觉不太像
We'll
真
see.
要打的这两。今天这两张地图看下来，我觉得应该不会打吧，直接就来我毛家。
And to your question about when they're enabled again, 4.5 hours, 4.5 to 5 hours. That my number has a range there because of just how they've normally started them. Sometimes they're 30 minutes early, sometimes they're right on time. So it just depends. Usually not late after. I haven't seen too many of them be late after that one.
飞天堡垒吗？
飞吗？
安然，安然。
At least normally I have.
安然其实现在蛮多队伍就拿毛家加安然这一套的点燃组。
Okay.
对
Here we go.
点燃体系。
I'm ready.
看隔壁 KR
Said hopefully that streak will be finally over. I think it's because Runasapi is such a good map, and like when you're sitting there looking at your map selections, you just don't really know what you're gonna pick. So it ends up being like it's like really weird like timing, I guess. Good morning to you too, Derek. So it becomes this like really weird timing where it's just like hard to make that work. Also, chat, after this match, y'all ready for a scuff play of the game bingo? We're gonna record that, and then we'll go and play some games. I'll probably save the quick play warrior. Actually, I might do that one too with Mercy. That I have, but we have a scuff play of the game bingo I want to do, and we're gonna get that done. So. Anyway, really good start here for AG. I know they don't have the stuff up top, but that is AG. Vendy, they'll be back. They'll be started up again at about 4 hours. 4.5. I'm sorry, 4.5 hours. Right? And in chat, I know I'm answering that question a lot, but I have no problem doing that because like you have to remember like people join at the same time, unmute at the join at different times, unmute at the same time. I sign up for this. I have no problem answering questions. Obviously, I might not be able to answer it every single time, but I sign up for this. Why would I get mad at that? Heaven Savior, thanks for the 16 months of the Prime. So appreciate it. Appreciate it. Thank you. Yep. So they'll be reactivated in about 4.5 for the OWCS one specifically. Comp points is still active. Okay. How's it going, Nerdy Turtles? How you been? You've been looking forward to Scuff play the game? Yeah, it's a very... It doesn't happen a lot, that series, but when it happens, it's pretty damn good. So I actually have to eventually finish doing some play the game stuff, but... Yeah, Cat Bastion's like, I gotta say, it's not always played meta-wise, like straight up, like it isn't. But it is still like... it is still like played on a few maps. I don't know if it will shift away. You have to also remember that each region kind of like has different pace into like their metas. Like some regions will take a little bit longer to kind of like adapt out of one. I know obviously in Korea we've seen like Mizuki, Kiriko, all that. Oh, finally! I'm so happy when I see this. By the way, I've been asking for teams to use Diva ult with that so many times and no one does it. I'm so glad some teams actually see the vision there. It is such an easy way at the very worst to like force out a cooldown or like give you map space. And like a lot of divas just use it for like, as a second life, but man, I just feel like sometimes you can be a little bit aggressive with that ultimate. So do I think Cat Bastion will get a nerf? They did say that Cat is getting a nerf in a recent blog post. I don't know the exact one, so no, I'm trying to Rosa, are you able to hear right now on this one? then I can kind of explain how that whole thing works. Yeah, this is looking like exactly what I thought with Runasapi.
猫猫姐截了个拉玛叉出来，
拉了个变
This
形
is
金
this
刚
is
回来
literally exactly what I'm telling you. It's on. Maybe they have a chance to kind of retake this, but like the reason why I just no,
但是拉玛
dude.
掉了
There is something about this map
60能量
that this happens so much. Obviously, you know they are battling. It may not be over here. These teams are gonna give it their all. So,
电梯啊这个血
续就行，续就行。
but I think they will get back in time. So it is a stomp thus far, but the trend continues of these like just these like massive stomps, or like at least that's a tough lead to come back from. I have seen that. I've seen that one before. Believe it or not, I have seen that actually be won before, but it's just not perfect. Basically, is where I'm at with that one. So
哦，飞碟黑百合
yeah, I mean AG is good. Obviously I just expect maybe you get a map, or maybe it's not as ridiculous as that, but yeah, it's just kind of how it goes.
别管他骑之前，我先把那个猫给他崩了。
先把下水员打。哎哦啊，少了个物资怎么办？死神残血，空中瞄准。
Oh, I mean the tether interaction is a big part of it, absolutely. So
他就一丝血，对啊，你可以按左键啊。
哎呦，死神。一直在靠，哎，真的飞碟猫打。
yeah, I've been trying to explain the drops thing, but I think sometimes people
感觉应该是在这里。
it might just be like a unlucky time. I don't want to answer the question. Basically, okay, I'll wait till after this match, and then I'll explain it before we get into our videos. This is probably just going to be it in a second here.
黑百合开始瞄准，飞碟猫根本不敢出来啊！拉玛抱完拳头自己要死了，这堡垒上下翻飞有感觉吗？死亡战魔压门口，
哦呦，
再补一个弧结束了。
拉玛叉能撑
Pop the
能
walls.
再来一个天罚形态。
There it is. Yeah, I mean, you don't see a Widow on Runasapi too much yet.
飞出来了一个什么东西啊？没注意看。哎呦，到
Oh,
脸上了！
I like how the Reaper just TP'd in. Like, hey, you know what? I saw you miss that shot. Let me invite you to do this.
好的，那么我们恭喜
All right, chat. There you go. Those are the
3-0
matches. So
击败护能 gaming 拿下这场比赛的胜利。
cool.
这样的话，
Yeah, it was a bit of a stomp of a series, but like I said, it wasn't like unexpected, I guess you could say, at that point. But that is the matches for China there. So they'll obviously the next matches will be in a few hours. So, okay, so I'll try to explain the drops again. So basically, what they do is they turn them off and on depending on like when matches are on. And usually it's on during every region except China. Sometimes they'll leave it on for the China matches. This time they didn't. So the next drops will be reactivated again for during the EMEA matches, which will start in at like around 1 o'clock Eastern, but they might go live with it around 12:30 is usually what they do, and that's when they'll be reactivated again, and then your progress will start going again. In the meantime, comp point drops are still available, and then those will be up the whole time. Does that make sense? So I know it can be confusing at times because it definitely like they don't. It's just it's a weird like. It's just sometimes the timings are kind of unpredictable for the streamer too, so we don't even know half the time and like when they will turn them off or turn them, you know what I mean? So like it's just part of the process. Part of the process. Okay, chat. It is time. We are going to record a scuff play of the game. We're doing it. We're going to do a scuff play of the game video. It's been a bit. Give me a moment here to get everything opened up. I know chat really likes this. So we'll see. All right. Let me get this going here. Let me get it going right there. What is that? Oh, you'll see. You will see. Just give me a moment to get everything set up. And then I need the bingo card. Let's get the bingo card here. Open that up. Put this over here. Generate card. Put this button here. Now let me go to Alexi. Thank you for the prime. So I appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. And then let me do this. Go here. Give me one more second. Okay, we got that going. Blue, thank you for the prime. So I appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it. Okay. We're good. To the ads question, it says the next one's going to be in 16 minutes. Okay, we go here. We go there. I got this going. Okay, I got to go to the react scene now. Give me 1 second, chat. You can see this in a second. Should be able to see that, no problem. There you go. Hi, everybody. Then we go to, let me copy this link. Go to play the game bingo, properties, add this, hit paste, hit copy. Chat, can you see that card? Does everybody see the bingo? It's all good, no arguments, we're good. It's fine, you didn't hear when I explained it. I think it was just bad timing. You're good. It's really not worth arguing over it, all right? We're good, everybody. We got a bingo video coming up. We're gonna shift how things are here, all right? We're good, okay? Let's have a good time with this, all right? Everybody? All right, let's go. Let me, everything should be set quality-wise. It is time. Let's do this. All right, so today's video, we are back with another Scuffed Play of the Game Bingo. Remember, you can submit your Scuffed Play of the Game Bingos on my Discord. We're always looking for Scuffed ones. Obviously, they don't happen a ton, so the quicker we get them, the more we end up are able to do these. So we're going to start off with a Hanzo clip here. We have the bingo card. You're going to see, what happens here. Look at the card. Take a second to see, what's on this card. Chat, if you don't mind taking a second to look at this for me, so that way you can, if I miss something, right? If I miss something, we know. But it is time. I am ready, and we're going to start off with this Hanzo one here, all right? It is Play the Game Bingo time. Let's go, baby. That line's probably fine right there. I already know it's, dude, this one is a classic. This is a team wipe, isn't it?
Get the payload going.
You always gotta love the play of the games where you're just standing in spawn, and that is it, right? That you're standing in spawn, and that's what happens. We're gonna go to an Ayari clip now, but I'll take a look on the bingo card on that one. The classic. You're watching from the spectator one. And the spawn? Okay, there's definitely something for that. Okay, that is definitely one. That is a classic. Let's go adjust that. So bingo card wise, we have, which is, it's got to be something here, right? There has to be one. Oh, respawn during play of the game. There it is. Got it. Respawn during the play of the game. There we go. I did. The respawn during the play of the game is such a classic one of those. There we go. We got something checked off 2 clips in. I think there's, 50 clips of these? So, all right, Jetpack Cat up next. Man, what a dominant play of the game that was. Wow. Does that count as walk-in simulator? Or is that fly-in simulator? Because I feel like it was just, the Bastion got pulled off the map? Why did the Diva not get the ult? The healing only? Well, technically they were, oh, we got a Torb. Those are my favorite play of the games because every single time they happen, it's so satisfying just watching yourself get rolled during a play of the game, but get play of the game because something else happens, like the Ayari or like that, All right, we got checking off turret/lava does everything. We also got get rolled in play of the game. I think both of those were for both the Ayari, right? The healing only one's interesting because technically I don't think it's healing only. Let me explain why. The Jetpack Cat had a Bastion fall off the map during that, which is why the play of the game was. So as much as I would love to check off healing only, I don't think I would check that one off because of that. Yeah, I don't think I would check that one off. Like it technically happened right at the, that's why that play of the game happened with the cat. Anyway, that was that clip. We got plenty of clips, so I'm sure there'll be a healing only one. All right, we have a Kiriko coming up. Oh, it lagged. Is this, yeah, okay. One second. I gotta go again, chat. Sorry. Here we go. Kiriko one. Sometimes it does that. Oh, we got a broken keyboard. Okay. Someone knows the script. Listen, I'm telling you, there's always the broken keyboard spray one. Someone has the script. They know it's on the card, I'm telling you. They know it's on the bingo card. But it's checked off. Broken keyboard's been a tough one for us. So honestly, that's the MVP right there, getting us that on the card. We have a Junkrat next. That was actually sick. Dude, that wasn't very scuffed, but that was sick. What the heck? It was funny. Oh, we got a Vendetta play of the game. Right off the map? Please don't tell me going off the map. I knew right away. I'm like, listen, there is no way we're getting back-to-back good play of the games right there. I knew exactly what was happening. I'm actually going to check off Oops for that one. I think Oops is the one to check off for that one. That's such a good one. All right, next up, we got Tracer. Annihilated by the Mercy. I love the movement. You're like, yeah, and the Mercy just starts blasting like Danny DeVito over there. Wrecking Ball up next. Thank you so much. That was amazing. I really appreciate that play. And I think there's a part of the card called Enemy Walks into Mines. Is that true? That one took a second. Holy bright. Enemy Walks into Mines. There we go. I forgot Point Blank Riptire. Oh, did I? Wow, my bad. Thank you for the Point Blank Riptire one. Good call. I kind of forgot that's why it was there. Point Blank Riptire. That was Point Blank. All right, Zenyatta time. Let's go.
Discord weakened them. Experience prosperity. Yes.
Huh? Did they just fall off the map when they were kicking in there? But like, wasn't there an echo? I was gonna say, like, what? I think there was an echo there. We got an Ayari. Here we go. Dude, Ayari's ultimate is so damn strong. Like, it is ridiculous how strong that ultimate is. You just shoot the floor and it just causes so much value. Oh man. All right, we got a Emray here. Yep. Saw that happening right away. I think we've had a couple of good plays gone wrong so far. I think we have a couple of good plays gone wrong. But I'm gonna leave that one there for now. We have a Hanzo coming up. This better be across the map from spawn. Oh! The Eichenwald spot, baby. The Eichenwald spot. An absolute classic. And it was a team wipe. We got the Eichenwald spot into a... What the heck happened there? Let's go. Listen, I love the Eichenwald spot. All right, let me just go to this. We're going to check off good play gone wrong. That's happened multiple times. And then we're going to do the Eichenwald spot. So getting closer to a bingo. Not quite there yet, but we're getting there. You see, that spot is legendary, okay? The Eichenwald spot is a lot of kills. All right, we have a Queen Elk coming up. I can't really see what's going on, I think, but holy crap, that was a good ult. A little bit too late there by the cat, huh? A little bit. Good play gone wrong again. All right, we got Kiriko coming up here. Oh, it's not. All right, let's see. Oh, this is Anran. I meant Anran, by the way. I don't know why I said Kiriko. I looked down. It's Anran. That's my bad. Listen, I looked down and I don't know. I don't know. It's Anran. I'm going to watch that again because I'm going to go, oh, wait. We have Anran here from Nod. Anran, the hero that's DPS. Here we go. I'm sorry, but what did you do? What was that supposed to be? Chantal, thanks for the 8 months of the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it. Did I not see? See what? See what? All right, next up we have Cassidy. All right, here we go. Dude, Anran is that. Usually that ultimate is supposed to get the kills there. Now, obviously, I know it's Anran. Oh man. Okay, so I think we have. Stolen play of the game for Nod. Because I don't know what Nod did. Nod just existed in the lobby, right? That was the meme, Heather, yes. Might as well run with it, right? Oh, man. It is Tracer time. You uploaded that play so long ago. It takes a while. We got a Tracer play of the game. Here we go. Good pulse bomb. Don't blink out of the map. Don't do it. How did I know? Void Kitten, thanks for the 2 months of the Prime sub. Thank you. Appreciate it. How did I know that was what was going to happen? I see the outside of the map. I know that's going to happen. I gotta adjust this, otherwise it's going to lag. 1 second. All right, we got a Soldier 76 play of the game here. It is still laggy. I knew that. Dude, sometimes that happens. All right, Soldier 76 here. Man, everybody's just falling off the map. I have been live for a while, yes. Oh, man. Let me go back to this. I got to pause for a second. We got a Reaper coming up. Here we go. I did not, honestly, I didn't realize they were happy to be in Jetpack Cat during that. That's actually a fun play. Definitely missed every shot after that, but I love the whole sequence up to that. I like that one. You know, Reaper, that's an underrated combo. Probably because it wouldn't do well most of the time, but it still is underrated, okay? Oh, we got an Ashe play of the game. Is this a Bob does everything? I'm going to assume yes. I would say the answer is yes. I think Bob does everything. Right away, we noticed that. Let's go. You said OWCS. They'll be back in, those drops will be back in about 4.5 hours, give or take. Let's just check this off now. We got a Bob does everything. And then outside of that, we're good for now. Yes. Okay, we're good. Yeah, good job, Bob. Yep. I thought I was playing still. I was just sitting there. Okay, we have another Ashe gameplay coming up here.
How the time flies.
Man, if I didn't already have stolen play of the game checked off the box, that was already going to be checked off the box. Like, that was literally all, that was already going to be that. All right, we have an Ana up next. Here we go. That's it. That's the play of the game. It's literally just a sleeping Winston. That's it. Nothing more. Just, that was the Winston. Now, that could be taking a nap, but I'm going to leave that one there just in case. All right, we have an Ayari again. If this isn't an Ayari shooting the floor and getting 7, I'm going to be mad. All right, I'm not mad. Yep. Man. Woo. I got to start playing more Ayari. I'll be farming play of the games. Throw them at the floor. We have a Genji play of the game coming up here. Let's see. Huh? What happened in that game that missed shots on Kiriko and then an AFK Sojourn was the play of the game? But we have a Pharah ultimate up next, and guess what? It's going to be a good one. Watch this. Yep. I'm going to say teammate sabotages play of the game is being checked off right there. The classic Lifeweaver. The classic Lifeweaver pops their tree in front of you, and then you survive, but it also gets you killed. So I think we're going to check that one off. Yep. That one is checked off. Anything else I missed, chat? Taking a nap, and I'll leave that one for now still. I think that's supposed to be something different, but if not, I can check that off later. 1v1 gone's wrong? No, that wasn't really a 1v1. That was a pulse bomb miss. There'll be one of those. All right, we have a Domina now. Domina time. Oh, the enemy being randomly AFK. You're right. That is true. Also, what was that? Did that... What... Again, what happened in these games that was play of the game? But we have a Kiriko up next. And guess what this Kiriko's about to do? You'll see.
Under my protection.
How are you not turning around? Was the Kiriko invisible? All right, we have a Jetpack Cat next, and I'll check the bingo card out in a second just to see where we're at. Good Maywall. Oh, that's perfect. There we go. Now we got taking a nap. Same map, different result. There we go. There we go. I knew that was going to be, I knew that there'd be something later for that one. All right. Taking a nap is checked off. Randomly AFK, that happened earlier with the Sojourn. You are correct. And that's probably it for now. Enemy helps out, maybe? No, not that one. Enemy play hasn't backfired yet either. Hit every shot. Yeah, hit every shot. We can check off. Oh, is there ads right now? I can wait. I can wait. Let me know when the ads are done. I'm waiting. Let me know when they're done. I am waiting on those. I got you. Yep, let me know. Oh, it's done now? Oh, okay. So the question mark one? We'll see on that one. What was the enemy play backfires one? Out of curiosity, what one was that one on the enemy play backfires? I don't really remember specifically. The Winton one? Oh, okay. Yeah, you know, we can go with that one. All right. You're right. You're right. Both of those enemy plays backfire. I got you. We got our first bingo. You are right. We got our first bingo. There we go. Good call, chat. I kind of didn't even think about that. I was thinking of maybe a different like scenario. All right, Arista time. Please go into the well. Please go into the well. Ult into the well. Please do it. Yes! Yes! Let's go. Listen, that is one of my favorite ults. That is one of my favorite ults. Shower ultimate time. Holy crap, that was... The Eichenwald spot. Wait, we got a new Eichenwald spot. Wait a second. You know, I feel like the enemies did help out on that one too. You use that spot? We got an on-ron. Here we go. Oh, it's a big slam. Oh, look at that combo. Look at that combo. See, I feel like that's supposed to be a stolen play of the game, but I also feel like the ultimate was so good. No, why were they all AFK? I think they got shattered, right? Like it was supposed to, I think it was, we got a Mizuki. Got the kill on top. Okay, chat. Why I wait for this clip for a second. How is that the play of the game, though? Let's just take a second to think about that. The Tracer gets the pulse bomb, but the kill goes to the Mizuki must have healed somebody or something? Anyway, we got an on-run up next. I love that one. That I did. There's something about Rhines pinning somebody last second in those play of the games that is just awesome. All right, we have a Bob going in.
Won't look a gift horse in the mouth.
Well, chat, if we didn't have hit every shot checked off already, boy, did we have hit every shot checked off already. Oh my. That was something. It looks like my Ash? Oh, no, it's probably better, to be honest. We got a Sombra. Sombra play of the games could be rare. I think to be continued could be checked off for that one. But man, do I love that play. I knew that was happening right away. Zenyatta time. Heal and only is checked off. Yeah, that one counts as heal only, yeah. The Zenyatta hit like one shot after. That wasn't going to happen. We're good. Heal and only can be checked off. We're good. There you go. Well, you didn't like that play of the game? They saved their teammates, yeah. You know? All right, next up we got an Ashe. Oh, that was jump scare. My favorite part was the Juno had every opportunity to run away from that Bob and decided to duel the Bob. No, the Tracer versus Mercy one, I don't think that was a 1v1 gone wrong. That was like a pulse bomb and they were just kind of moving away. Like that 1v1s are a little bit different. You'll see what I'm talking about if it happens. Okay, here we go. Stadium game with Ashe. You like the ragdoll just getting like, wait, res mid play of the game. It happened. It happened. That is on the bingo card. Okay, that is checked off. That is checked off. Let's go check that one off. Play the game bingo. Get rezzed mid-play of the game. Also, we'll add to be continued for the Sombra earlier, although, like, I'm actually going to uncheck that one. I don't know if that's to be continued yet. I think there's going to be more to it. I'm actually going to uncheck that one. Either way, we got a Reinhardt coming up. It's big slam time. Big slam! Dude, there's something about Reinhardt just cleaning up something that's amazing. It's just something about a Reinhardt cleaning up. Oh, I love that. All right, we have a Ramatra. I haven't seen many of these. Wow, the first thing I thought of was, wow, that should be a play of the game. I'm going to pause this for a second, chat. The first thing I thought of was that should be a play of the game. Walk-in simulator? I mean, it could be. I think we might have had a walk-in simulator. I think there was a walk-in simulator. Well, let's look at the card now. Someone said there was ads, so I'll wait. I can wait a second. I'm looking at these. Okay, I'll check off to be continued because I think that might be one from the Sombra one earlier. I don't know. Walk-in simulator would be like, it's literally just you walking doing nothing, right? Like, I feel like that's what it'd be. Another bingo? We get another bingo? Bingo. Let's go. That's officially another bingo. Sorry, it took me a second to check that one off. My apologies. He was walking technically. The rest was walking only. You know what, chat? I'm giving you the keys to this one here. I will check it off for y'all. All right? Chat's in agreement with each other. I'll give walk-in simulator. I'll give you the walk-in simulator. Why not? This card's meant to be fun anyway. All right? There you go. I don't know if did the Rhine show off? Wait, did the Rhine like wave hello at them or anything when he did that like play? Because if the Rhine waved hello on the pin, then I would definitely check that off. I didn't see if he waved hello. I just don't remember on that clip. Did he? Because that's where I would see the showing off part. If he did the map. It wasn't noticeable. Okay, then I probably wouldn't check that off. Yep. Vixen knew right away. Vixen's like, oh no, I knew what was going to happen. Vixen knew. Like, uh-oh. The team's sitting on on-runs, play the game. Maybe I missed some stuff. Sometimes I might miss something, but we can always like reevaluate it after, you know? All right, we're gonna continue on now, all right? I think ad should be done. Here we go. Sombra time. Oh, that's a huge EMP. Yeah, I was just thinking that should be the play of the game. Now I know. When I do my play of the game series again on DPS, I know what to do. Just EMP everybody and hope that everybody gets kills for me. Sorry, I have to, whenever I do these like high quality ones, I have to give it a second. All right, Junkrat up next. Also, how was that a sextuple kill? Did you notice that? That was great by the enemy not to even remotely look there at the Junkrat laying down in the bush here. Oh, was it Diva Pack time? Are we getting the Diva Pact? Is it happening? Oh, it's happening. No, it's not! Even better! I would say enemy helps out. They all went to the one spot together. That's on a Diva pack, but that certainly is the enemy helps out. Yeah, the enemy helped that one out. Actually, I don't know. Does it? What do you think? I'm trying to think. It's like, you count that as a yes? All right, I'll reevaluate after. We're going to watch Nod miss some shots. Here we go. Emre time.
One after another.
But, like, what else happened there that would make that play of the game? That's the part I don't understand. All right, we got a Lucio. Dude, if I'm on Lucio, I fall over like 100 times there. You're getting ulted, you're moving around, you're doing this play, you're making that play. We have a Torb. Oh man. You know, if I didn't have hit every shot checked off, I certainly would have had it checked off right there. All right, we have a Freya up next. Ooh, that's a good ultimate. Okay, I found enemy helps out. All right, we can officially check it off. There we go. That enemy definitely helped the play of the game because it counts as an ult denial. That's why that was play of the game, by the way, because it counts as an ult denial. And it could be 1v1 gone wrong. It could be both, actually. That's not really a 1v1. That's not how I check that off, actually. From what I've seen, that is enemy helps out. That's a double bingo. We got 4 slots left. Now, honestly, I'm probably going to check off the question mark one anyway because the whole thing's a question mark, but we'll see what happens. Here we go. We got a Doomfist up next. Nice, Ellie.
Cause and effects.
I'm sorry, but what happened? Where's the Doomfist going? I think they lagged out, but you know what? That would have been a to be continued if it wasn't already checked off. There you go. That would have been a to be continued. No, I think they lagged out. I'm pretty sure. Mom got ult. Excellent play right there. After I saw that play, I said, yep, that's play of the game. I could tell. I knew right away that was play of the game. All right, we got an Emre. Hey, Bucket Boy. Okay, it's Emre time. Dude, I love that does that much damage on the Emre. The jetpack cat just flies in, you know, just saying hi, immediately gets rolled. Oh, that was it. All right, well, chat, we got to watch that clip one more time. As always, we watch the last clip one more time. Here we go. Here's your last clip of this video. The Emre going into the air. Got one shot here. Gets the kill. Makes it 2 on a sick high noon shot. Makes it 3 or 4 technically. And there you go. That is the last clip of the video. But now we're going to go look at the bingo card, see what we got left. Now, 1, was there a Diva ult? showing off backfires. I'm going to check off the Doomfist one just for the fun of it. All right? Actually, no, I'm not. Question mark one, that is just the whole thing. Now, Diva Pact. Did I miss a Diva Pact earlier? Was there any Diva ult kills? And I didn't see it? I don't remember there being Diva ult kills, but was there? Was there a Diva ult kill? There was? Okay. My mistake. My mistake. No, Diva Pact. It was the first play. The first play. Only the squish? Oh, the on run. Okay. Then I can, yeah. Okay, I remember now. So that was a Diva Pack that happened during that. I got you. Okay. Showing off backfires. I never saw one that was obvious. The Doomfist one might have been a backfire. But like, I felt like he just lagged out. So I don't think that was him just doing that. I think that was just like a lag out. And then 1v1 gone wrong. I mean, I didn't really see many. A 1v1 gone wrong is like completely on the side of the map and people were just 1v1 and they get to play the game because of it. Or like, Junkrat kills them with their minds. Does that make sense? That one? So I would say I'm content with this. You know what? If anybody saw these last two, you let me know, but I am content with this. And that is your scuffed play of the game video. If you like the video, make sure to hit the like button, subscribe to the YouTube, leave a comment, all that helps. You want to submit your own scuffed play of the games, my Discord is where you can do that. So if you ever have any clips like these, you kind of see what to look for. We're always looking for those clips. And if you want to watch the previous one of these, we're going to put it over here in the bottom left. Click this link over here, or bottom right. I don't know where it is, but you're going to see it. It's going to be a good one. And with that being said, I hope you all have an amazing day/night. Done. You don't like it? No full bingo? Hey, I can't cheat the bingo system, okay? I can't cheat the bingo system, all right? Okay, chat. That was a good video. Let me give me a few minutes, chat. I'm just gonna go upstairs very quickly. I guess I can grab Georgie to come in here for a little bit if you would like. You have to wait for the upload. I'm sorry, Chuck. So give me like a couple of minutes, and then y'all down for? Let me see. I'm either gonna come back and do a quick play warrior, or I'm just gonna play some ranked and get my drives done. Does that sound good? And I saw people ask about OWCS drops. OWCS drops will be back in about 4 hours, a little bit under 4 hours, if it's based off of the previous time. Okay, so it's almost time. Not quite yet though. It starts at like 1 o'clock to 12:30, depending on or 12:30 to 1, depending on when they start the drops. But either way, that's when we should start seeing that get a little bit more active there. Okay, so I'll be right back. Hit the follow button if you haven't, and we'll continue on with some games, or maybe we'll do a quick play warrior video. I have a Mercy quick play warrior. Maybe that'd be kind of fun to watch. But either way, I'll decide when I get back. Give me like 2 or 3 minutes. Appreciate y'all. We're back. Georgie was playing with his straw, so I didn't want him to bug him. So I'm gonna let him do his thing. All right, chat. So while we wait for some stuff here, we can go play some games, or I don't know. Should I do maybe I'll save Quick Play Warrior for tomorrow. Kind of give me something to do tomorrow also. That's probably what I'll do. I don't think I have to. Yeah, I think that's what I'll do. Because I want to get my drives done. How many more points do I need for my drives? There's one playlist I still have to do, Starbuck. It might be on that one. That one's actually been there for quite a bit. I kind of forgot. So I'll have to catch up on that one when I get a chance. It might be on that clip one, Starbuck. There's one that was like from like March, it looks like, that I actually didn't even notice. I see it here, so I eventually will have to get to that one because that's episode 99. Yeah. Yep. I think that was just an oversight on my part. Okay. Gaming, then more OWCS. At 1 p.m. Eastern. There we go. Put that in my title, give people some more context to that. You want to try rank so bad, but you're super intimidated to do so. Do you have any tips to get over the fear of ranked? I mean, bring that same confidence you have in quick play into ranked, and a lot of the time you'll find that it's not as daunting as it sounds. Obviously, I can't promise that the experience will be great, but I mean, it could be fun. I would say it could be a good time. So, yep, could be a good time. Go here. All right. No, I'm not going to finish him in 66. I don't think. How many more do I need? I need 500 more points. Trying to think what I want to do. Maybe I'll just do a stadium game. Stadium should be my quickest queue. And then see if I can just win on stadium. Stadium's pretty chill. And then maybe we can do 6v6 after until matches start. You know what I mean? Something like that. You said you made Dominant Diva. Those are both good heroes. I mean, I think like at that point, just send it, see how it goes, and the more experience you get in ranked, the better it will probably feel. I can't promise this, but generally that's how that will go. So, yeah. Anyway. Yep. Okay, there we go. Sorry, my stuff was broken here on YouTube chat. We're back. We're good. Hi, everybody. Again, esports will be back in a little bit, okay? All right. Maybe whenever Crap hops on, whenever he does, we can maybe what's it called? Sorry, we can have him put a timer up. As you know, with me at timers, not my strength. As chat knows, I somehow can't figure out how to turn them on, so that's just me. Yep. Just can't figure it out. I'm just bad at it. He does, mod, yeah. Putting on streaming a lot longer. Yeah, I'm watching all the matches, which don't even start for another. Yeah, long day, long day. Yes. Long day, and then whenever I'm done, I raid someone every time. Yep. So, checking a few things here. All right, we're good. Man, these queues might be long, though. Hopefully not. The Bucket Boy's back. He rediscovered his bucket. Like I said, I might bring Georgie down a little bit later. He was just kind of playing with toys, and he didn't seem like I didn't want to just bring him down here to bring him down here. He was pretty chill. So, yep. Yeah, I do have a lot of coins there. Yep. All right. Yep. Oh, is that what happened, Badger? Karq throwing your games in Stadium? I'm not surprised. Are you surprised? I'm not surprised. I got a game. Let's go, baby. This is my moment. Let's do this. I'm going to dominate. What role did I get? Oh, you don't put me on DPS in Stadium. Yeah, you don't. It's not a good idea. That's what I'm saying now. You do not put me on DPS in Stadium. This is not going to be a good idea. You know what? I'm going to tried and true Soldier 76. All right? A tried and true Soldier 76. All right? Let's do it. What mode is this? This is Stadium. This is Stadium. It's fun. It's a good game mode. You're going to see it in third person. You can play it in first or third person, by the way. I just want to point that out. If you've never seen it, I choose to play in third just as a change of pace for me. Well, let's go and enjoy these games. I'm ready. It's time. It is time. Let's do this.
The lineups are locked.
I have not played 11 games today. No, it hasn't reset yet. I can reset my record. I got it. That should reset my record if I'm correct. We good? Easy. Love having how easy that command is. You ever played Stadium? Can you explain what it is in the draft? It's basically you just like picking your heroes that you want to play. Okay, so what do they suggest? I'm kind of curious here. Improve your self-healing with a mobile biotic field, or oh man, supervisor. This does not seem like a. I mean, dude. You know what? I'm gonna give it a go. I'm following. I'm trying to like test out all these builds. I'm gonna give it a go. I have a better build, I feel like, but we'll see. More into you too. Did I finish drives yet? No, I'm on my last section of it right now. Yeah.
The arena is ready and waiting. 20 seconds to go.
Been here the whole time. Yeah, no worries. You're good. You're good. The bucket boy is back. Yep, he is. He went and ate some food. And now he's all tired, ready to chill. That's my bucket boy.
3, 2, 1. Back capture the objective.
Here we go. That's back on. About 3.5 hours, give or take. This is the one that gives you the auto aim on a healer truck, right?
The objective goes live in 10.
Somebody was gonna ice block that, so you just wanna.
The objective's live.
Got the kill. Cool. Where are you, plebs? Stadium for drive. That's why. We just like it's just like our option for drives a lot of times for streamers. A little bit more chill of a vibe.
Everyone heal up.
Got him. Look at that. Wait. Really low. Look at this ult chat, just absolutely shredding the competition. Look at that. That better be play of the game. That was so good. Isn't there a Mei around here? Damn. There goes clone. Barra has ult, so I'm gonna try to play a little bit safer now. All right, there we go. Okay, pretty good round. Pretty good round. We'll take that. We'll take that. Why is it third person? You can play third person stadium. I just do it as a choice, something different.
Coming up, put those hands together. It's time for push. Time for the team.
Never played it. Yeah, you can play it in first or third. It's either or. During tactical visor, shoots at additional one. Oh yeah, that one's fine. Yeah, I got it. Cool. All right, I'm just following the builds they give me. 110. That's a good night of games for sure, Germano. That's awesome. Play the Pharah. Well, they can't really see the Pharah. Like in the draft system, they don't actually see what heroes you pick, so it's all just kind of like that. Yep.
Only 20 seconds remain before the action begins. Power overwhelming. Three, two, one.
And go. Let's do this, baby.
Capture the objective.
No, drops will be back on in a few hours.
In 10 seconds.
For the OWCS ones, obviously. Yeah. Damn, almost got a kill. Oh, man. All right, I'm hitting my shots, though. This is a good sign. My shots are being hit.
They can't get away with this.
Phase one. Nice pit. Good job. Huge. Running in.
We're almost at the finish line.
Well, it's just more like drives are just like a much more chiller experience, at least for me. So that's why I go with it. All right, nothing to see yet. They're going to be either going through that doorway right there or bottom right. Okay, there we go. We know where they're at.
I've got you in my sights.
No! Ramadra's so low. I think we should win that. Come on, team. I don't need a res either if you don't need to. Oh, perfect. I'll take it though. I just don't want them to have to feel like they have to res me there. Ooh. All right, they're dead. They're staggering now. Let's go. This is a clone. Good wall. There's dead. There we go, we're good. Miner's one. I can't see anybody, so I'm just spamming shots. Good job, team. All right. Good couple of rounds here. Like I said, I need my I need my, what's it called? My drives. This is a way to do it.
Coming up next, it's time for
This is a way to do it. I'm ready.
The teams are gearing up. Every choice is crucial.
Weapon damage. Okay, that's just that makes sense because we're going to Safari. Let's do it. Was it just good in general? Yep. Yep.
Supplying damage increase.
Powered up.
All right.
The arena is calling. Our teams have 20 seconds left.
20 seconds left. All right, sounds good to me. Go, baby.
Continuing damage increase.
Three, two,
1 and go.
commencing attack on objective B.
Checking in.
All right, I'm going this way.
The objective goes live in
All right, did a lot of damage to start. We'll take it.
the objective live.
Woo! There you go, take the health back. There's one. Try my best here. Got two. That fire is really far away, someone's gonna. Oh, they're both low. Good first point. OWCS drops will be on about 3.5 hours. In a few hours, right? If you're in here, they will start automatically at one point. You can get them. We have to wait for them to go back on. We watched some OWCS this morning, and we're waiting for more matches soon. We're playing some games until then, vibing.
I've got you in my sights. Multiple casualties. The objective is
The fire was low. Oh, the spawn turrets. Wait for it. Come on. What range does Hanzo play at? Pretty far, I'd say. Oh, they won that. They won that. No, I thought I was gonna have that, and now I'm sad. Now I'm just sad. I thought we were gonna have it.
They'll regret that. Good choice.
Not worth going for that, so just chill. All right. Oh, they won't be a mercy rule game now.
Falling back to objective B.
If we were to win this, and we still gotta win it though.
My ult is ready. The objective goes live in 10. Chanting out the welcome mat.
All right, awesome. Good job, team. Whee! I actually watched a little bit the soccer game. I actually saw that third goal. That was pretty sick, actually. I put it on. I'm like, damn, they're up 2-0, and then they scored a third one before the half. I'm like, damn, that was sick. Yeah, I just turned it on like at that moment before I went to bed. They hit like a really nice goal. It was really, really good.
Look at our
It was really good. Yep.
It's the payload race. It's time for the teams to consult their playbooks.
Yep. I'm ready to consult a playbook or two. I'm going chain gun, commander's clip. Let's go, baby. All right, we gotta keep it going. Hi, how am I? I'm doing well. How about you?
Only 20 seconds left until we kick this round off.
What's the mercy rule? It's basically where if your team is dominating, they won't make you play like an extra round, but you need to be weeded by like, I think like 10K or something, or 15K stadium cash. And when when you do really well in the game gives you a bounty, and they get more stadium cash as like a catch-up mechanic. So when they wiped us on that second that point, and there's like on where they got the point, that basically just gave them a bunch of stadium cash, so it doesn't make it a mercy rule. I have not seen Obsession yet. I do want to see it. I'm excited to watch it one of these days. So I've been busy with like but eventually I will get to seeing it. I would like to. We'll figure it out. There's dead. There you go. You flank the left side. Get a kill on this May soon. He's dead. Got him.
Multiple targets eliminated. Hello.
Looking for some kills. Dr. Moira?
Doing this for years. Who the hell are you? Our team's halfway to the finish line.
Going this way.
Powered up.
You don't think USAMO would work? I'd be interested, but I don't know if it would go well, to be honest. Got him.
We're absolutely running away with this race.
Understand an aspect. Well, if you're playing ranked, though, you might get some competitive points that way, though, right? Or is it?
You are safe with me. I've got you in my sights.
Oh, okay. Game chat. I'm barely reading it.
They're leaving the opponent in the dust. 60 seconds left.
All right, there we go. I think I need one more game and I get my drives done. I think. Obviously, like I gotta win and all that, but should be getting there soon.
Let's take a look at this highlight.
Yeah.
Take everything from them. I will give you shelter.
All right, here we go. Get me out of here. What I get? I don't care about the rank part. Yeah, but one more game. If I do one more stadium game and I win it, then I should have my drives complete. Let's go. Give me one more of these. One more. And then we're good. And then we have a few more hours till OWCS, so maybe I'll do some 6v6 or something. Play some games, vibe out, and do our thing. When does the current comp point cycle end? I think February. Whenever like the next year's seasons would be. That makes sense? Sometime around then. Yep.
First
Having a
and
fun
foremost,
day
the
today.
pre-game setup.
Instant Q. Instant Q DPS. Should I go a Cassidy game and just send it? Let's do it. I'm gonna go a Cassidy game.
Let's get a look at our lineup. Saddle up, fans.
How long are the drives for? They go till Tuesday at 1 p.m. Eastern, I'm pretty sure, which is like an hour before the new season, because the new season's Tuesday at 2 p.m. Eastern. Let's go, baby. Hi, everybody. How you doing? Sega Star, thank you for the 3 months of the Prime Sub. Thank you. There's a streak. You're not incorrect on that statement.
Games can finally begin. Who's ready for stadium? First up, the teams are going head to head in control.
In control.
Welcome to the Armory. Now's the time for our teams to
Become more durable and mobile with this. Start duel the enemy with precise peacekeeper shots. Rolling Cowboy. Is this combat roll gains and heals? You know what? Screw it. This is what they told me to do. We're a rolling cowboy. Yeah, thanks for the Prime Sub. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. Dubs.
Hello.
Salutations.
Let's do this. How can I manage to play in third person? Throws you off? I don't know. I just got used to it. Aim a little bit to the top right and see what happens. All right, let's see if I can actually play well on Cassidy, though. That I don't know if I will, but we'll find out if I can. Gotta hit some shots, aim a little bit to the right of them, and hope for the best. They have a Vendetta. A May. Looking pretty good so far on my aim. I haven't hit a shot. Good sleep. There you go. Let's go, baby.
I always get my mark.
Touching down.
What a weird spot. That sucks for the Queen. Queen's like, I'm using cover. No, you're not.
It's time. My ultimate is charging.
There you go. There we go. We're good. We're good. I like the Ana had an angle on me there, so I was able to get healed. That was great. Huge ults. Okay, the good news is I made them look at me. The bad news is that we might lose this team fight. Unless, wait a second, cold brew. I haven't had cold brew in a long time. What makes cold brew as good as people like it?
Lucky shot.
Yeah. Okay. Okay, first round, we take those. We take those.
Quite the performance from these superstars. Up next, we're picking up speed with a payload race.
Are we picking up speed with that? Okay, let's do it.
Time for the teams to gear up.
All right, so they want me to do... Oh, it's a James Bond one. Okay, okay, I got this. Let's go, baby. Triggs, thanks for the 2 months of the tier 1 video. Thank you. How long have I played Overwatch for? 10 years. Can you believe it? James Bond, it does like the large head. There was a... Back in the day, you could do a thing where you could make like the head super large in GoldenEye. Most people won't know this reference. And basically, that's why I referenced that. It was basically you made like the heads massive and you would just play. It was pretty funny. So that's what that perk does. It like makes their like head larger. Yep. You played GoldenEye? Then you probably know that one, yeah.
3, 2, 1.
So it's less bitter since I heated up. Oh, that can make sense then. Okay. Yeah, I definitely don't like the bitterness of coffee, so I can understand that being good. Yep. Want to hear a joke, chat? Me hitting a headshot. Okay. That's the joke. Oh, okay, I see what that does. Pretty good. Good job. Cool. Down for some stadium after your game? Sure, Beaver. Sure. Sure. But if there is a rhyme, other modes.
Yes, our team has passed the halfway mark.
That was certainly a play. Joke about headshots and I'll get them. We'll watch this. Oh no.
We're absolutely running away with this race.
Oh man! Dude, I'm hitting some shots right now. What the heck's going on? Why am I hitting shots? That's rare.
I'll show you some.
They're leaving the opponent in the dust. They got us outnumbered. Keep that in mind. It's gonna be
Oh no, they might win this team fight. Or this map. We still have time, so we want to wait.
over here. 60 seconds remaining.
Mail time. That's kind of my fault. I was just feeling it, you know? Sometimes you just like feel like you have to pop an ult. You know? Winston's gonna have ult here. This is a chance to take this. Good luck on drives, thank you. If I win this one, it's my last drive. Yep.
Still haven't seen my ace.
Almost back.
30 seconds left.
Arriva la punizione!
Got it. They got off the bot. We're good. Let's go, baby. That was looking a little bit scary there. We got it. Yep.
You can really tell who the playmakers are. Coming up next, let's push. What tactics will the teams come up with this round?
I go with Codebreaker here. Go, baby. Okay, sometimes you gotta clutch it, you know? I'm gonna do whatever this is right here. Let's go, baby. No, I'm not. I have no plans. Doing drives in Stadium easier. It's definitely a more relaxing experience for me. I mean, straight up. That's like my power up, is it? That's my power up? True. Maybe I should utilize that more.
Only 20 seconds left until we kick this round off.
Where am I walking? Here. Yeah. The long phase of this, huh?
3,
Cool.
2, 1. Capture the objective.
Get those Spurs kicking.
The objective goes live in 10.
That always gets me right there. See that thing? Oh boy. I got a kill. I honestly, escaping out of there with a kill, I'll take it. Straight up. I will take that.
Bit early. Just off the boots.
Dude, this pistol is so fun to play with on this. Going like 1 and 7. Hey, we just gotta win. Where they at? Where they at? Where they at?
Pushing our barricade up.
Trying to get as much bot time as I can. You know, give yourself a large lead. Oh, you gotta be. I don't blame the queen. I get it.
Hey,
Almost made it work.
Over here. Not exactly. Over here.
Almost here, chat.
60 seconds
Stop
remaining.
that push.
Someone's right here on my left, too.
They're gaining on us.
Ah! Oh, come on! Yeah, that's what you get. That's what you get. Dan, thanks for the 5 months of the Prime. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Time for the reckoning.
Wait, remember when you chased me down? That's what you get. Love when I don't embarrass myself there. That could have been embarrassing.
Hang in there, team. Just a minute. Over there. This is the end. It's
Oh, man. like a sprinkler.
It's the last push. You got him dead to rights. Now, hold on.
We're good. Holy crap. Okay, Faina, thanks for the 7 months of the Prime sub. Thank you. And Zayro, thanks for the 31 months of the Prime sub. Thank you. Appreciate it. Oh, man. Yeah, I was trying, chat. Thank you so much for the love. Appreciate it.
Coming up, get ready for chaos in Clash.
All right, Rolling Cowboy, deal damage with Peacekeeper, grants 1% movement speed. Aw, man. Let's go. Oh, you said through the bot there? Yeah, plus I get the extra like damage because of that the thing you have. Yeah. Abracadabra, thank you for the 100 bits, and Lemon Cake, thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you, appreciate it. Thanks. Those are grindy games, though. So good on you getting that win. Congrats. Good job.
The arena is calling. Our teams have 20 seconds left. Peace be upon you. We're at the match point. Just one more round and they win it all.
Yeah, some cards do that. Yep. Let's go, baby. Thank you again, everybody. Appreciate y'all so much. Let's do this. Reva, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you, Reva. It was bound to happen. They were going to finally get me. I respect it. A little bit ambitious off angle by me. Cryptic, thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you, everybody. Appreciate y'all. Wait. Team's still clutching it, possibly. Do we have objective players, though? That's always the question. Cold brew popping off. Come on, listen. My bad.
They still haven't seen my ace. It's
Tap point again. Oh man. Okay, I gotta. Going Kappa trains. Love to see it. Also, House of Quill, thank you for the 6 months of that Prime sub. Thank you, House of Quill. Appreciate it. I think we're doing the right play. Take the high ground on him up here and then just sit above him. Man, I've been missing some shots. And DBE, thank you for the 1,000
take
bits.
a Kappa, please.
Thank you, DV. I appreciate you. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. All right, listen, I'm having a little bit of missing my shots again, chat. I gotta fix this. Thank you. Okay. This was not my best round. I will say, not my best round. They finally caught me live? Heck yeah.
Here's our
Let's go.
score.
That was not my round.
2-1. Quite the performance from these superstars. Next up, time to face off in control.
Okay.
Time for the teams to gear up.
Do this. And that. We're good. No, this is my last drive. If I win this one, I should be fully completed with drives. Yep. Still waiting. Also, Sinister, thank you for the 100 bits. Thanks, appreciate it. Thank you, Zeke, for the 145 bits. Let's go. Arrow. You shoot the middle pillar in this, it stops the wall blizzard? I didn't even know that, so hey, I learned something too. You know? I learned something too. Let's go. And Geek, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you, Geek. Appreciate that. Thank you.
The arena is ready and waiting. 20 seconds to go.
Greetings. Less than 3.
If the team wins this next point, they'll take the match. 3, 2, 1.
And go. Let's do this. Thanks everybody for the love. I appreciate y'all. Alright, ready? Going this way. I didn't take the... Well, I got basically one shot, but I hit every right click on the Junker Queen, so... Do I have to turn into a right click Randy now? Am I getting outscaled? This is happening? Wow, that Vendetta keeps surviving now.
Not exactly what I expected.
Oh no. And Zeke, thanks for the 200 bits. They're starting to one-shot me a lot. I'm gonna play a little bit smarter now. Let's go.
They still haven't seen my
Yep.
ace.
Okay, I gotta focus. Oh, okay. Wow. I'm starting to get rolled, but this is gonna happen sometimes. Sometimes you get outscaled a little bit. Oh no.
No time to waste.
Let's do this, baby. All right. That was a sequence. I gotta make up for it though. This isn't looking too hot.
3 to 2.
I'm getting rolled a little bit. Rolled a little bit. I'm gonna play a little bit slower.
Coming up next, rev those engines.
I need to survive a little bit longer.
Payload race. Now's the time for our teams to work out their strategies.
It's kind of a good one. I need some survivability. Where is cushion padding at now? When affected by stun, sleep, or hinder. Restore 10% of your max life by over 3. Eh. No, I don't need that right now. That's not what I'm losing to. Okay, we're good, we're good.
Just a minute.
Alright, this is the round. Oh, wrong button. What is my button for this so I can see? Okay, now I know. Cool.
Only 20 seconds remaining.
Taco Joe, thanks for the 2 months of the Prime sub. Thank you, Taco. Appreciate it. Thank you. Yep.
We're at the match point. Just one more round and they win it all. 3, 2, 1.
Hey, Georgie.
And we're diving right in.
We have company.
Georgie's here. After this game, I'll have him come say hi. No ice block. Oh no, we haven't been able to get kills anymore, chat. All right, now I'm doing damage. I can't finish the kill. Yeah, I'll see if I can get Georgie on here in a minute.
Our team has to rally together to catch up. The opponent clears the halfway point.
Here we go. There we go. There we go. We needed that. All right, cool. We needed that. Gotta try to stop them soon. No! Oh, it's happening again. Come on. It's the last drives game. We still have time to get back. I'm doing my best.
A bit early. Dust off the boots.
The payload race, I still gotta get used to it. I haven't quite gotten used to it still sometimes. Damn, all right, one more round.
Let's check the standings.
One more round, they're outscaling us. Time for the reverse sweep possibility. Don't love it, but hey, gotta give credit where credit's due. They're playing well.
Coming up.
They're playing well.
Those hands together. It's time for
Drives, I mean, I just like, this is just a chiller vibe, that's it, yeah. Okay,
teams to consult their playbooks.
let's try this out. All right, let's go, I trust it. We're gonna do our best. Hi, Georgie. Hi, buddy. Hey, Georgie. Come here. Come on. Hi, buddy. Hi, buddy.
Touching down.
Yeah. I'm just chilling. I'll get him over here in a second. Yeah. Let's do this.
The arena is falling. Our teams have 20
Go, baby.
seconds left.
Alright.
Almost time for the final round. If I had nails, I'd be biting them. 3.
Lock in. I'm trying to lock in. I'm doing my best.
Capture the objective.
Okay, here we go.
10 seconds until the objective's unlocked.
Get some kills. Still waiting. Can't really get a shot off because if I go middle, I get rolled. I'm going a bit more right click heavy now. They already have May ult. This isn't good. Okay. Oh, I'm dead. All right. Again, I'm not having a problem hitting a shot. I'm gonna start finishing a kill. All right. Win Shinobi. Thanks for the 28 months of the Prime. So appreciate it. Thank you. I got this. I don't got this. That was a nice shot. Holy crap. Okay. We should have ults now on our team. Gotta hope for the best.
Let us push together. They've almost got the lead. Catching up. 60 seconds remaining.
Time for the reckoning.
Nice pick. No! Oh, team's gonna get me finally. Oh no, they're all on me. We can get the kills. No, Winston died. No. No, they're not disabled for the day. They'll be back in about, what time is it right now? About 3 hours. Damn, GG's. That was a good game though. Honestly, respect to their team. They played that well. That was a fun one. Damn, I almost had that. If I killed that Ana, I think I might change that team fight for us, but we didn't have the checkpoint either, so. That was a fun one though. I love good games like that.
Play of the game.
All right. Get out of there. Okay, cool. Game is finished. There you go. Hi, Georgie. Give me a buddy. All right. I still need one more game, I think. Okay. It's gonna flex queue in 1 second.
Was there a Reinhardt? I just hope there wasn't a Reinhardt. Next game, no Reinhardt. If there was a Reinhardt.
Here's Georgie. Is it the full screen? Once he comes back, I can full screen it. Yep. Isn't he a good boy? He's kind of going back and forth, so I'm trying not to like interrupt him too much. But once he's kind of back and settled, Arnie's down here now, so he's kind of in play mode. He's in kind of vibe mode now. All right, chat. I need a win, and I think we know who to win on. It's time to watch me pop off as Tracer. I'm gonna show y'all why I. Yep. He's such a good boy. Isn't he such a good boy? What? Oh, are they? Oh, thank you. Did he just get here? Nice. So now we won't have just a giant hazard on our front yard. Cool. Not like the hero. We can actually roll by Tracers in Stadium. Well, you know what? I'm about to prove that otherwise, because I'm going to suck at this. You'll see. It's going to be great. Is this game mode better for dry points? I always say this. If you're going to be stressed about losing your rank points, then that's why I suggest Stadium. If you're fine with having ups and downs of your rank games, then go for it. Play that. That's your best bet. You get what I'm saying?
And we're ready for one heck of a match.
That's how I envision it here. So that's the way I see it.
Welcome to the Armory. Time for the teams to gear up. Is ready and waiting. 20 seconds to go.
Medicinal Jazz, thanks to the 4 months of the Browns. Everything. Sorry, my bad. I was talking money.
Oh, you're good.
All right, I need one more. I like a joint voice.
Yeah, let's do it.
All right, let's go. Beaver and I on DPS. This is always a good combo. This skin is sick, by the way. I don't know why. I like it a lot.
Top team.
Dominated some Tracer.
Yeah, I thought about whipping out the May. Why not?
Here we go.
Who Genji already have?
I
let them know.
Behind Tracer.
Alright.
On the Kiri. Mission aboard.
Here goes kind of low. Hazard's low.
Under attack.
Here goes low. Genji's half. Genji's one.
Yes, behind.
Good job.
Now guys, little question for you. Why do I have 2 champions in my lobby?
I don't know. He's a champion.
DPS? No.
Both?
There you go.
I'm master.
Yeah. Lucky your profile is open.
No, yeah, no. That's not me.
Genji one?
Oh, my bad.
It's all good.
Mercy one?
I'm the master.
Cast.
Wow, this is a...
But I think I recognize our Tracer. I think they're on a pro team or something.
Oh, I don't take protein.
I think he said he was pro? I don't know.
There you go. Back later for what?
Wall of Justice.
Huge. There's a soldier right to your right. Just sitting, flanking over here.
I'm doing the thing.
Soldier's going to point.
Got him. I'm low. Die!
Good job. Oh, I hit my pulse bomb on accident. Well, hope I don't need it.
Yeah, isn't it?
Okay, we're good. All right, not bad, chat. Not bad. Good round. Good round. Tracer's pretty good in this mode. I forgot.
Shabby.
Are you guys doing?
Let's have a look.
Yes, we are. We are.
VPs.
Let me troll.
I couldn't anymore.
Next up, we're picking up speed.
Right when you said pro team and I said protein, that was where I kind of had to shift that.
Now's the time for our teams
Yeah.
to work out their strategies.
All right, what does this one do? Okay, cool. There's more damage. Pretty solid wall. Thank you, Chad.
We're
Very
good.
sturdy. Okay.
Yo, Tracer.
What's up?
Are you duo with me?
Am I what?
Are you duo with
Yeah,
me?
yeah, I'm with Beaver here. Yeah.
Hello.
Hello.
How you doing?
Are you good?
Love to hear it.
You like my frog backpack?
Yeah, that's sick.
The teams have 20 seconds.
Playing in third person because I didn't know it was there. That's why I like the third person.
Yeah, third person is cool for seeing the
Crazy.
skins. Like this Tracer skin, it's actually sick. I never would have known it. Like,
Yeah. Like I have a little frog backpack.
Yeah.
That's so cool.
I understand.
Yeah, I only do third person in this one. You know.
You guys play in third person?
Only with good skins.
Only with good skins? I respect that.
Yeah.
That's fair. I can respect that.
3, 2,
Wait, did I buy?
I don't know. Did you?
Yeah, I did. Back now.
He's taking some damage. As he's in. Ooh. Got a recall. Almost got killed by just a singular wall there. And be honest in the back line, pretty low.
Gun.
Multiple baggies on me. Oh god. I made it.
Oh, nice shot. If I don't get right click behind a wall all the way. Wait, am I in a? I'm kind of curious now. This is an EU server.
You fell off. I'm going in.
Oh, Beaver, I think you might be taking the world tour.
Oh. Do I have the bug?
I think so. Because this is not.
Wait, yeah, my ping.
Yeah, I realized that when I just died 17 feet behind a wall.
I'll have to reset after this game. I'll have to restart the router today, though. Just the weirdest bug. Like, what?
Oh, isn't it?
Yeah.
Good job, team.
Gotten it once, I think.
I think their vision is to do it over 3 weeks now. Hi, chat.
What server is this?
I didn't
chat.
see.
Do I do the shortcut?
I did it. I had 130, so it's probably like, I don't know. I'll look in a minute.
It's China super server.
Look out.
Oh,
in here.
Percent there. Thing's not too bad. Nice.
It's Gen 1. So
In German?
it says GEN 1. So is that
That might
Germany
be
or
Germany. Might be Germany.
Okay, there you go then. Yeah.
Welcome to Germany.
First time Saunus isn't playing.
Yeah.
The heck? She'd have like 4 ping.
You can see like going crazy about like, wait, my ping's so normal.
I know.
Like, yep.
Mercy's resin. I can't do much.
I'm on pellet gun.
Take this. And down, good luck.
Oh, they got me finally. Good play. Good play. In the dust. And he's dead. Mercy 1.
Bang. I'm dead.
Oh, nice play by Soldier. Listen, I can't lose another one of these, otherwise I'll keep losing progress and I'm gonna be sad. I don't want to lose progress. That's not fun. They're probably filling in our trench now. That's kind of nice. Hazard's kind of low on point. Oh, my bad.
Doing this thing.
Dude, that was a nice shot again by Hazard. I can't. What can I say to that? You're gonna have to hold that for a while, by the way, just so you know.
Oh god.
So if you got a nice block ready, you gotta. Yeah. Oh no. I'm trying to get back. I don't think I can make it.
No, no. Other map.
Here's our score.
That's okay. You know what? We didn't want it to be a mercy rule game, right, chat? One way or another. You know? That's why we did this.
Coming up next, it's time for Clash.
Time for Clash.
What tactics will the teams come up with this round?
Okay, we're gonna go with the anti-armor one. That will be good against them. We're good. OWCS? OWCS drops will be on soon. Like, what is it, 10 o'clock now? So 2.5 hours. Yep, and then it'll be matches all day, and I'll be watching all the matches. If you're in here, you'll continue to get that progress once they start it back up again, as far as I understand. Yep.
The teams have 20 seconds left to prepare for the round.
Go. Is it worth never play saving? Like, is it worth playing or stick to comp quick play? It's up to you. I mean, I like it as like it's a very fun arcadey mode that like I enjoy it for that when I do play it. Obviously, I don't play, you know, hundreds of games a season anymore. It's usually about, what, 30 games or so, which, I don't know. Sometimes I'm just in the mood to make my character stronger and run around in third person for a little bit, you know? All right, this is going to be something.
We got it. Nope.
I am getting rolled by not... Okay, my bad.
I got shot hard.
I just got one shot by that, basically. I got okay, my bad.
Yeah, you shouldn't go main.
We're gonna have to do some creative stuff here.
One behind, passes behind.
Uh-oh. They got a melee mic, too.
Bang. Good plays.
Genji's low. We both just had what I don't know what that was. I don't know if there's any winners right there.
As low.
Oh, Tracer's always like that. Yep.
Bang.
I've seen too many games to not get this point.
Staying alive. Staying alive.
We got point.
They're frozen. Never mind, they used the cleanse ability.
Yep.
Genji has cleanse.
Wait, how did that hit me? Dude, did you see that? Like, the wall was like 8,000 meters away from me, and like I got destroyed by it.
Touch at some point.
Think you'll be able to tap?
Yep.
I can too if we need to.
Bang.
Yeah, you're good, you're good.
Can you backline? Oh, it's gone.
Trigger dead.
Left squadron.
Fuck the hazard.
Egg.
Soldier point. Soldier's one.
2v1.
They can still come back though. Or I have no idea. They will be able to tap.
Almost there. I'll be able to wall
3 here.
2.
At least.
Walling. And for touch.
Can you kind of low?
Oh, I'm slow as a snail.
Can you still 1?
What happened to my ship?
Oh, well, I'm dead. My fault. No! Why is the name on the bottom left? Look at that. That's where you get drives with the signature. That's when you earn the drive.
I'll have casino.
You guys ready?
Oh, this is gonna be amazing.
Frozen point.
I'm dead. No! I am very glass cannoning. I wonder if there's ways to improve on that. We'll have to see.
The score is 1-2.
1-2.
Some intense competition this round.
Yeah, I'll get her.
Coming up, who's ready to start the push?
All right, let's see.
The teams are gearing up. Every
Critical hits
choice
reduce the
is
cooldown of blink. That's good to have. Honestly? That's fine, actually. Let's do that. And then... I'm trying to see what I want to sell here, because Yeah, okay, I'll go one more round of this, and when I get rolled, we'll be good. Then I have an idea to change it. I gotta make a coffee again soon. Hi, Sully. Good boy, buddy. You know, Georgie's is playing right now. Yeah, I can hear him. So he's like, I'm gonna chill. I got a lot of playtime. A lot now.
before the action begins.
And go. Zeus, baby. All right.
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
Let's get it. In the back line.
Mercy's flying in.
On the Kiri.
I'm dead. No!
Use the cleanse.
Wait, huge roll.
Thank you.
I'm loving what I'm seeing.
I'm dead.
Fortunately, we're getting rolled.
Promise I scale, man. You haven't seen my full power.
Same. And you don't deflect? Jericho's 1.
Big punch. Mercy 1.
Hazard 1, 2.
On the soldier.
And you dead?
Reload. 13 HP in the dream.
Good job. Okay. Whew. We're trying.
Tense. Behind the Mercy, I'm adding a wall.
Mercy's
Mercy
1.
half. I'm running. Oh, I'm so dead.
Jericho low again. Aw, man. So I'm just dying to basically hazard random damage.
He has like a super zoomed in like POV. Feels like I'm like playing like a...
You can change it if you want.
Almost here.
No, like his POV is really...
Oh, his?
Yeah. Mine's just kind of zoomed out.
Oh, nice. Oh. Mercy is pretty low on point. Got Mercy.
Ooh, this could be good for us.
Nice, their hazard blocks.
Nice clean up.
All right.
Mercy low. Look out for the wall explosion.
Yep. Oh, sure did.
Where I somehow carry here. Guys.
Dude, I'm getting
Zombie.
rolled by that build.
Over.
Incoming.
I hit recall, but that time I don't know how I didn't recall. All right. I'm gonna try something.
Second half to bring it back.
I gotta get I gotta get survivability. Even though the build's telling me to go this way, this ain't working. This one isn't working. I gotta shift it up.
Up next, get ready for control.
Get ready for control. All right, I'm ready for control. Let's do it.
To gear up.
Okay. I'm gonna get rid of icy coolant. They want me to get Eye of the Spider. So I'm gonna get Eye of the Spider. Then I'm gonna get rid of... I get rid of Compensator and Stockpile, and then go to Items, Survivability, Iron Eyes, and then... Okay, we're good. I got what I wanted. All right, that should be a little bit better, I think. I'm gonna have a little bit less ammo, which will suck, but like I definitely need more survivability. Otherwise, I will not be able to do anything here. Nice, Ellie. Let's go get these dubs, baby.
Only 20 seconds left until we kick this round off.
Yeah. Let's do this.
It's the match point. Can the team turn it around? And 3, 2, 1.
Come on, chat. I need this one, all right?
Capture the objective.
I can do it. Are you about the MOBA? Yeah, kind of MOBA. I get you.
On point. Boom.
What was kind of low?
What a help with eyes. Bang. I'm in point.
Yo, recall. Mercy's in the air low.
Slow cleanse ability.
Alright, we got him. That was a weird sequence. One.
Attack.
Oh, I got rolled by a hazard.
No.
Just came back, you know, just to that. Nice trade, though. Let's go. Curl, thanks for the prime sub region. Thank you. Stadium, you can play it in third person. I just do it for fun.
Nice shots.
And they see.
All right, at least I'm a little bit more survivability now.
Be on guard.
I can still here. Ready.
Mercy was...
Got for them turrets. Good luck, he has the cleanse thing. He's gonna leave. Stay in the frost.
Got him. Oh.
Kite a bit, kite a bit.
Saw that happening. I didn't have a blink left. No!
Just go.
Yeah,
I'm
we
sad.
got this
Come on,
next
I can
one.
still do this. I know I can. Come on.
Come and get me.
We'll be back.
One soldier.
Mercy's really low and high.
I'm in a wall, so good luck.
Trying to go to point to flip it.
Fine, I'll be back soon.
Jericho on point, TP'd in. They did res Genji. Genji is res. Man, I think I got one shot right there.
Look out. Sap. Take this, Mercy. A couple good shots. We're slow as a snail right now.
Trying to get back.
Not me. Take freeze point.
I'm still dead to the Genji though. My bad. Dude, I'm just like, I am like paper mache.
No, I'm dead.
It's gonna be huge. That's a lot. That wall does so much.
That wall. Good try.
That was a weird game. That was a weird game. All right, I'm making a coffee and then we can as you restart. Be back.
Gotcha. Do your thing.
Be back. I'm gonna go make a coffee and then we'll come back and play. All right? Just gonna go get my coffee now. It'll be like 2 or 3 minutes and then we'll keep going. I still need some points. I'm not done with drives yet. Almost. I'm back. I'm back. Okay. I'm back. All right, let's do this, chat. So, that was something, you know? That's all I got. That was something. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the matches today, man. I'm pumped. Did I just flex queue again? Yeah, let's just flex queue. We have such good matchups. Thank you. We have such good matchups today. I'm pumped. Like, it's like they got some, like, bangers today. It's going to be a good time. It's going to be a good time, chat. You got good news? I'm ready to hear it. Top 3 games later on. Dallas Fuel versus SSG. VP versus Twisted Minds. Alcazia versus GK. I think are all going to be great matchups. And then you have a wild card of Team Liquid versus DSG. Which I think that's going to be good because both teams have something to prove. And I want to see where those teams are at now. So, yeah. Yeah, you see what I'm saying about the matchups? Like, I'm not joking when I say, like, this is a really stacked slate for those matches coming up. Like, they're all just, like, you couldn't ask for better matches to lead off a stage. How many hours till the next OWCS starts? About 2.5 hours, Bat. About 2.5 hours. Give or take, of course. It could even be less than that. I just kind of go on a little bit on the longer side, just in case. And then we'll have drops the whole time. I'm watching all the matches. You don't have to worry about that. And then we'll just do our thing. So it should be a good day. What do you want? Oh, you're talking about sugar-free? Yeah, I mean, you know, listen, I know, you know, listen, I'm a Dallas Fuel streamer, so you obviously know I got to stream for some fuel. I mean, cheer for some fuel, right? So, you know, it doesn't mean I hate SSG. I just, you know, I'm a Dallas Fuel streamer, so today I'm going for fuel. What do you say to the new hero? It looks really cool. I don't really have anything else besides that until we actually get to play her. So, yeah. Did burn blue? Exactly. Okay. Exactly. Mm-hmm. Good here, good there. Okay, we're good. Sugar free is always really good. Mm-hmm. That's a classic burn blue on that one. That's a classic. Making my way downtown, walking fast, waiting, ready to play some games now. Do. And now I'm do. All right, get a little bit of a longer queue here. I might have to play some. Might have to load into some. What's it called? Some. You know, let's just keep playing this version. I had this going here, chat. Let's go some Slay the Spire. How about that? Well, they go to a shop. I don't know where I was at in this game, so we'll find out. Starting each combat with 10 block. Actually, you know, I kind of like that one. That one's a good one to have. And then I'm okay with Dramatic Entrance because I'll build into AoE. Oh yeah, Sugar Free's really good. Always has been. All right, I have to get through this elite. Anchor's just gonna have at the beginning of these. Obviously not this one, but you know what I mean. Nope, not doing. I don't like that card. We're good. And do a zap. Signal boost. Gain focus. Turn. This is where it gets tough because it does a lot of damage. Go for the eyes. Good card to get there. Pop a block. Pop another block. And pop one more block. Because when I played that many cards, it does damage. I had to play 3 skills. We got a game.
First and foremost, the pre-game setup.
I think I just keep playing it safe with the defense, right? Because, like...
Let's get a look at our lineups.
think if I'm correct, we're good. Look at that. Easy. Easy. All right, cool. Whenever you play a power game, this, you know what? I'm going to go with Focus Strike, and then I'm going to heal up. What did I get here? Okay, I'm playing support. Oh, God, that'll be interesting. And then we'll go here, and then we'll return to that after on the boss. Okay, what do I want to play here? I'm trying to think. What's support? You know what, chat? No, I don't trust my jetpack cat yet. Let's play a game of Kiriko. I haven't played Kiriko in a while. Let's do it. Let's go Kiriko. She's fun to play. I think this will be good.
Both teams have locked in their lineups, and the games can finally begin. Who's ready for stadium? Welcome to the Armory. It's time for the teams to consult.
Welcome to the Armory. Okay, yeah, I mean, this one's fun. Let's do it. The rare support game? I know. Let me have some Kiriko. Let's see if I got this. And do, oh, I mean, I get that. That's whenever I do my workouts like that, I'm the same way. I 100% get it.
I think I fixed the bug. We're back on NA.
Okay, perfect. That's a weird bug.
Yeah, I know. It is. I'll get sent to like all over. I've been like sent to Asia servers, South America servers.
I wonder if it's like if you're lagging as you open up BattleNet, it tracks you in a different region.
I don't know. I've reset my like router before and that fixed it. So I guess over time my router just gets confused. I don't know.
It's crazy.
I don't understand internet.
No, I don't either.
Stupid. It seems like magic to me, so I just let the magic people do it. Outside push.
All right, well, you know what? I'm spamming in.
I'm just gonna shoot in a straight line and wait for a kill.
That's what I'm doing, basically. Freya. Love to see it.
Yeah, that's why I'm hiding. I'm terrified.
Alright, they're on the objective. It's on an objective-based team, apparently, so we are... Can't find any kills with Kiriko. I hate it here.
I'm just outputting damage. Run swinging.
A little bit aggressive. Okay.
Got our arugula. Is that like a plant? Maybe it's food.
I got rolled. I'm sad. I got rolled. What a game.
Soldier gave me a kill, thanks.
Somebody laughed in the chat.
He's banging it even.
That was very nice of them.
Appreciate it, Soldier.
I'm grateful.
I'm not really doing much on Kiriko right now. I'm sad.
I
hate it here. I have a second cleanse.
Wish I was like one of those good Pharaohs that could hit Freyas.
We have a second cleanse. There we go. All right, they're back. We're good.
Nice, we win.
I don't want to win that round anyway. I actually like to get minimal amount of stadium cash.
Done playing around. Looks like the win was out of reach this round.
You made out with some.
All right, that was pretty good. That's pretty good.
From these superstars. Coming up next, rev those engines. It's time for a payload race. Now's the time for our teams to work out their strategies.
Let's go, baby. Okay, I gotta win this, okay? Because their cat did it? Listen, if anybody understands a cat unplugging stuff or turning things off, I am the one who understands, as we know. Y'all have been here for that many times. Y'all have been here for that many times. So, you know. Our team going well. Oh, well.
Uh-oh.
Oh no, the cat's going wild from the plug.
Might be one of my pranks again. I might have to say.
I know. Every time we play, the
I know
pranks
it's been
are
a while, but yeah. I know it's been a while, but
yeah, exactly. As long as we don't have a lever, we're good. That cat's battling right there. I get it. Okay. Soggy ravioli. Thank you for the 6 months of the Prime stuff. Appreciate it. Thank you.
Going up. Where's he have?
All right.
Rocket hitter.
Wait a second, chat. Okay. I got you.
Want me dead.
Alright, we're good. Got the first checkpoint. We'll take that. Frosty, thank you for the Prime sub. Also, we did it. Appreciate it. Drops do, yes, Frosty.
Does he have?
Healing up.
Get the tank. Oh god, I'm dead. Stand down. Good luck.
Oh, I'm trying so hard. Oh, I got out. We're good, we're good. Well.
Living.
Isn't going as well as I would like it to go, chat. I'm sad.
You want to leave?
If you want. I mean, it's kind of unlucky.
It's kind of unlucky. Maybe I'll give it like 30 more seconds. Maybe this round.
I guess
come back after this round. Play the round out. So the enemy team can have their fun.
Now I'm
maybe.
sad. All right. I'll go with my finishing drive. I'm on the last tier. Got a couple unlucky games here. Hey, Wes, you know what? Now! Do what I want.
Thanks for the heal.
Dead.
Oh, baby. Yeah, I'm close to my drives. Why not send it? Ooh! Slam.
Follow up
right away. Oh, God.
The Moira.
Oh, movement. Really low Moira.
Good for it. Coming in to help.
Healing my team.
Right up with it.
Oh! Where's main?
Looking for it. No. Bang.
Wow. Dude, some days I just don't get the projectile speed at all. Oh, well.
Might be dead. Doing agile stuff.
Oh, my TP! No.
Can't. She's too strong.
You do good builds? I mean, I don't even know if I'm doing a good build. Damn. When I get third person, we got last year during Stadium. It's only Stadium you can do third person. That's why I just played on third person
Let our
Stadium.
team
That's
know
it.
we're leaving. BG's team.
Some intense
Unlucky
competition this round.
lever. Alright, now we just gotta wait for all this like animations and stuff, and then we can get out.
Damn. We were surviving so long there too. I mean, maybe we could scale up technically. I mean, I don't know. I mean, it's.
Every choice is.
I mean, up to you. I already left the team. We're leaving.
Yeah.
Oh man. Okay,
they
there
left.
we go.
Okay, okay, that's
Yeah,
perfect.
someone else leave. Yeah.
There you go. Yep. Yeah. Okay, I would have left.
It's over. Yeah. But we were gonna win that.
Yeah. What the heck, dude?
That's
Oh
crazy.
man.
Oh man.
All right, chat. Well,
Beavers, man.
another loss there. And the good news is that my back at the beginning of my. Let me look. Yeah, I think I need 2 more wins again. I was 1 away, and then sometimes people leave the game. Yeah, apparently the cat. Yeah, hey, listen, I can't say anything. I love my cat, so Sully's definitely gonna wake up to this. They're going around doing that. Is that the bucket boy? That is the bucket boy. Yes, yes. Georgie's upstairs are now kind of just chilling. Yeah, he's vibing. It's raining out. If you close your eyes, you'll fall asleep. Really? Yeah, we haven't had much rain here in Massachusetts. We have like occasional thunderstorms, but not too much rain. It feels like, unless I'm just not seeing the rain. It's like very rare. Although the one day that I think Monday is gonna be rainy. We'll see. Of course, the day my day off, but we'll see how that goes. No, looking forward to the fuel match tonight, chat. It's gonna be sweet. I was gonna say I don't know if it like rains or not here, so. Cool. Starting to like put back together all our stuff now after they. So. Well, hope everything goes well with that, Galga. I know that could be scary, so hopefully your kitties does return. Oh, really? Oh, well, sorry to hear that, Yanni. That's crazy. Yeah, I know there's been. I imagine that there's been some pretty crazy storms, so that's not good at all. Hopefully everything gets back on track there. Hopefully everything gets back on track. Esports drops will be, I'd say about 2 hours now is a good guess. I'd say 2 hours right now is a very good guess. All right, here we go.
We're kicking off with a pre-game.
All right,
setup.
that's it. This is the one, chat. I'm on DPS. We're going to win. I'm going Soldier 76. I'm going to get destroyed. Let's do this. I need these wins. Please.
Now let's dive into
I want to get my drives done. I mean, I can get them done tomorrow too, but why not now? I will play Subnautica at one point, yes, West.
But it's not the frag.
I initially was going to play it with like flats and all that, but then he ended up doing his own thing, and so it's on my list of stuff to do. I've just been like super busy, like with just all the longer days, so eventually I'll get to it. It's on my list of stuff to do. Plus, are they adding more content to it? So it's like, I don't like I'm like missing out on like they still have more to add, if I'm correct. Praise Squishy, thank you for the 15 months of the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate Praise Squishy, if I'm correct. Making my way downtown. Sorry, mention? Nothing wrong with mentioning it. You're good. Yeah, nothing wrong with that. Yep. Yeah, I'll have to do a better job with that in general, with my stadium stuff. Yeah. We'll see. All right, I'm doing a soldier game. This is it. I gotta win this. I'm probably going up against like some like legend like DPS players with like a pocket, but.
Welcome to the stadium. First up.
There you go, With. I see you. Or With, or however you say your name.
Welcome to the Armory.
All right.
It's time for the teams to consult their playbooks.
There's funny glitches in the duo. I mean, I believe you. All right, let's just go with the classic here. Just send it. Hey, look what map it is. Shows us right there. Good boy, Sully. I love you. The run and build for soldier. I like it, but I always like it. Always like would do nothing when I did it. So yeah.
The arena is ready and waiting. 20 seconds to go.
Keep you safe.
Go, baby. If I tried Farron Stadium, yeah, no, I have not, but I'm pretty bad at that.
At least the
hero, so-
Reinhardt's on our team.
Yep.
I like his name too. It's just Tamer guy, man.
It's a pretty straightforward name, yeah.
Yeah. It's a Reinhardt account,
Yeah.
maybe.
All right, here we go. We're back on East Coast server.
Flopping
This is
out the
good.
rat. We got it.
Hero, I mean, not too many thoughts. She looks really cool. I'm excited to play her, and I'll be able to give more like thoughts once I actually play her. You know, I really have nothing to go off
For
of.
the burn
outside
balls
of
first.
the videos.
No fastballs yet.
Let's go, baby.
That's better.
Mercy low. Warrior was 1-2.
I'm on their back line. More I have.
Robot secure. Repeat. Robot secure.
Where's one
They're
got
backing
Warrior?
me.
Tracer was on the side somewhere, but we should be good.
Mowing them down.
Just maintaining high.
We're good. There we go.
Would you like to see my muscles?
You guys know I've done that.
Would you like to see my muscles?
You're good.
Yes.
I'm not gonna be mad if I have to
people
repeat
use, like,
myself
the
on
in-game
stuff.
stuff
People,
to
you know,
communicate.
come and join the channel all the time. It's all good. Part of streaming. I'm not gonna be mad at that. Tracer was bottom right.
Got a trap if he comes up here.
I didn't even mean to get that kill, challenge down. Oh!
Run, soldier, run.
Nice first kill by the Mercy.
Trap behind you. Maybe we just hold this position. Fire upon him.
Yep.
I got
other
to
way.
back
I
up.
might
Said
ult.
I'm low.
Same with my Rhine.
Save our Juno. More app. He's trapped.
Mandra's very low still. Mandra was one. Damn,
Down,
our
good
Rhine
luck.
went away from them. That sucks.
They must not take the lead.
Oh, if we're lucky though. Yeah. No! Okay, my bad, my fault. I gotta play better. That's on me.
Big regroup here.
Oh no.
Redeploying.
Oh, is that how that works, sir? Okay, here we go.
30 seconds remaining.
Big pen. Bang. Tracer one, burning.
Nice shot.
And she's dead.
Okay.
Put a trap behind us. Get down there.
Probably not. Nope. Warriors one.
I'll finish it. Making space for
I got
the rest.
rolled. I gotta remember that, like, more skill
I think
expression
it'll
is gonna
happen.
roll
Wait,
me
we
on
got
that. I
it.
gotta be smarter. Going up here.
Mercy half. Better once.
Tracer no recall.
I'm looking for the Mercy. She's resin down here.
Gas is.
Bye. Good luck.
Mercy one bottom left. Gas is low. Legit one. As long as our Rhine stays on cart, we should be.
Let's check the stats.
Cool. Yep. Look at the
It's not the
scoreboard.
Ping's job to play the objective. You know that.
That's my bad. That's on me.
Next up, the teams are going head to head in control. Time for the teams to gear up.
All right, Durin, tack visor. Oh yeah, this one's fine. Okay, we're doing good. I think Anything else? All right, we're good. Listen, every time I've won the first round, I've lost the rest of the way. What if we lose the first round? It's like a different strategy, right? We're going to apply a different strategy to all this. That's the way to do it, okay?
Only 20 seconds left until we kick this round off.
No, I didn't really grow up playing too many card games. This is Slay the Spire has been a new thing for me the past few months.
3,
Yeah.
2, 1.
Let's go, baby. Full sprint.
You on the other side.
Yeah. Going this way. A nice play. Mercy might try to res that.
Ram half. Tracer on our Juno.
Under dead.
Tracer burning.
Good job, team. All right, there we
Excellent.
go. We needed that start. All right, we're good.
Good choice.
Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what it is. You're right. Look at this.
Hit him once. Tracer point. Hit once.
Fisher, no recall.
Ram running.
Oh, I heard a big slam alert. Let's go.
Large, big follow-up.
Nice job. Going this way. I got to flank and get one shot. Mercy's low bottom right.
No, not the levers. Hit the Mercy once. Nice. The snipe from our Juno. Alright, hold up. I'm gonna... Got shattered and left, Satch.
Oh, no. Probably
No.
just DC that.
Air package inbound. Snake maneuver.
Fisher making it to point.
I've got you in my sights.
Boom.
Should be good? All right, perfect.
Did it.
Yeah, levers. I mean, we just had a lever game too. Maybe there's just like lag happening. Maybe their cat unplugged their stuff again. Could be anything.
Let's have a look at our MVPs. Coming up next, it's the payload race. Now's the time for our teams to work out their strategies.
Okay, let's go weapon boost attack speed. Let's go, baby. Yeah, I mean, they could have just legitimately lagged out too. Like, sometimes it just happens. Boxing a little bit. A little bit of boxing. Look at this boxing. Look at this boxing. A few more hours till OWCS, chat. I'm looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to it. It's gonna be a good one. That was incredible boxing. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Oh man, my cat turns my stuff up all the time. Although I think I have it all solved now. I'm just hitting some buttons, you know? Or he's just spamming. Going in. Crouching. Any heroes I want to see in Stadium? The rest of the cast, to be honest with you, because I think that would make it a little bit more popular. No, you don't want the cat turning the PC off. Oh, well. All right, well, there goes that game.
A lot of levers today.
Yep. No. All right, I need one more game, and I still... Okay, one more. One more win. I just need one more. That's it. Just give me one more win, please. Let's go, baby. Said, do I want you asked me if I should play anyone specific, or what are you saying? Oh, and here specifically, Anran would be fun. I'd like some Anran in Stadium. I feel like she would have a really cool like build. Yeah, Anran I think would be my go-to. I think she'd be fun to play in Stadium, in my opinion. Do you lose progress strategy? You lose a little bit of progress, yes. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's who I would say. Anran would be. I think she's just like a really fun hero to play, and I feel like that would be a cool hero to add. But I don't think they ever will. Oh boy, I'm on tank. I'm gonna go. You know, I'm on tank. It's a Reinhardt on the other team with like a. Oh boy.
Gonna be Reinhardt, Zenyatta, throw a Mei in there for fun, and then a backstab.
Well, they picked a Mei, so get ready. You'll see.
Oh, there it is. Prophecy's already one step.
Yep, you'll see. Yeah, no, in that situation, you should not have anybody leave your team, and you should be good, right? Oh, man. All right, Brig. Oh, boy. Wu Yang. Okay. So no Zenyatta. No Zenyatta. Soldier 76. All right. Yep.
You're not having fun.
It's just that's how it goes. Yeah, and that's exactly what it is. You're going against like the only play Stadium.
Yep, this is the cream of the crop, Rhines, too.
Yep.
I've seen this guy before.
Void Oppressor's the one I like.
Have fun. I'll play Junkrat and just shoot him.
I'll do my best. Gotta be careful here. We can do this. This is a possibility.
Only 20 seconds remain before the action begins.
All right, let's go. Go, baby.
Your efforts will bring Jupiter.
All right, they have Rhine.
Coming up.
Cool.
Sneak attack.
Wait.
Did 2 damage.
Nope.
I'm out. I'm not out yet.
Like is Stadium playing better? I don't know. I mean, you can get a lot better, yeah. I'd say. Like it's like you gotta, you can definitely buff yourself up in Stadium to be a really strong like character. Line right there to the left.
Got 5 things coming at you. Good luck. I'm present.
Hey, why did my vortex go there?
I think I have an extra bullet.
Mei's low in the corner. Nice.
Trying to reload early.
Brig was low.
Run on me.
And they're getting out. Let's go, baby.
Whoops.
There we go. Made it work. Oh, the combo. Oh, I know. Sorry for repeating yourself in chat. No, it doesn't bother me. We're good. Like I said, I'm not gonna get mad at people asking questions. We're good. People get mad at that? Like I don't care. It doesn't bother me.
Fire time.
up.
Get off me. Oh god, there's a Ryan on me, help.
I'm trying to get there, but I couldn't.
There's two. He's a lot on.
You like that play? I vortexed him down because he can't go up the thing, and then I went above. I still got rolled, but yeah. You get mad at that? Oh, okay. Drops will be up again in like for the drops for OWCS will be back up again in literally
Soldier half.
less than 2 hours probably.
I'm in my tunnel. Airing him out.
We're expecting a shatter to be coming back here in a second on point.
Juno needs help.
I love when I get shattered. No, I don't get that.
Soldier was lower. He's gonna come up from jump pad. Right behind me. Soldier half. Oh.
Holy crap, dude. All right.
There's a close one.
Man, I'm having a good time. Having a good time.
Zero. Some intense competition this round.
Let's get back into this. Let's go, baby.
Who's ready to start the push? What tactics will the teams come up with this round?
Okay. That one's a good power to have. So do this. Okay. Let's go. The Brig in the Vortex. I was trying, but if we drive, you gotta just win all the games. I'm trying my best right now with a 2.
The teams have 20 seconds left to prepare for the round.
Wait, this is invisible. I'm upset. All right, we gotta take this.
We got it.
I don't think there's any what's better. I think it's just whatever you like to play. I don't know. I mean, first person, if you're good at first person, I think it's probably fine. I don't think there's anything wrong with that.
3, 2,
Let's do it.
Yeah, that guy scaled pretty hard into that. Fastballs now. Did I get anything down here?
the objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
A1. Jumps their back line.
That's on point, but
coast.
I just...
My bad. I think your soldier DC'd, he was looking at a wall.
Oh no.
Or he was checking out the map. I mean, it's a cool map. Either or.
All right. We're back.
I have to stay strong, brother.
I'm doing my best.
Momentary pain for the scale.
It'll all work out.
They hit once. Brian trapped. Shield bashed out.
Hey, he's still close to us. Pretty low, but there you go.
Hit.
Ryan's taking some damage, but I can't really...
Break half. Soldier half. Playing a little aggressive here. Break half.
Ryan's 1. Legit 1. Got him.
Nice.
Bring on point.
Almost back. Hit once. In the tire.
There, Ryan's already back. Oh, dude, I hate it here. Ryan's 1. Ryan's 1. I got shattered, though.
Me too. And down, good luck.
Ryan's still low. Free
He
kill.
has
No.
boost already.
Ryan won again. Ryan won. Got him.
Win it. Not a lot, I'm sorry. But it's coming in blood. Brick hit once.
Base low.
Good luck with the freeze. Ryan broke the trap. Zap.
Charged again, and then our team's dead.
Big damage back there.
Made to my left.
Rig ab. Soldier 1. Somehow live. Try hit him 4 times.
May was 1. Ryan's on point.
And down.
Big ass ult again. This isn't miserable. This is fine. This is.
You're having a good time. You're having a good time.
Yep, I'm having a good time. I'm smiling.
Score 0-2. You can really tell.
He made the most money.
Mm-hmm.
Coming up.
Cool.
The teams are facing off in Clash.
That would make it look so much fun. I wish I could make it look more fun for you. Unfortunately, going against the anti-fun comps. You know how it goes. Yep.
There you go. Just dance him away.
Let's do this. Dancing. Dancing. Let's do this. Alright, we'll see if we can make this work here in a second.
No, I definitely scaled like round 3. Missing 1 item.
Yep, I'm scaled for sure. Alright. Who's getting charged by the Rhine holding up shield build that?
Oh, not me. I'm gonna be in the sky.
Yeah, I got it. I got it.
Soldier across the map.
I'm gonna get charged.
3, 2, 1.
And go. Let's do it. Yep.
Commencing attack on objective B.
But I'm taking the outside approach.
There's the Rhine. There's the charge.
He's up. Low as well. Living.
May 1.
They're pushing me. They're so tanky, dude. They're so tanky. My build doesn't work. I did 2,000 damage.
You see me. I'm just a spectator.
At least you get to watch what's happening. That was fun.
Nice job.
We're killing a few.
I'm getting res, but I don't think anybody can tap, unfortunately. It's a few.
Gonna go for kills.
Good job. That's what we like to see. All right.
Take that. Or a max.
That May has more. May Wall has like 8,000 HP.
Yup, 8 scales with AP.
All right, let's
I
go,
love
baby.
that.
I'm not sure if it will return or not. I would be awesome if it did. Yeah.
Here's someone lower. Oh, I'm dead. Good luck. He 6-7'd me. He 6-7'd me, man. No way. It was right after the kill,
already?
too. Oh, 100%. He's at it for 2 fights. Just waiting for you to do anything, and then he's gonna use it. There it is.
Yep.
Just waiting for you to have fun.
Yeah, I mean that's the whole
Think
point. Yeah.
Yeah.
Pretty sweet.
Oh, I got stunned out of my last shot. Man down.
Was that all?
Oh well.
I got tired. We got touched.
I'm on. I blocked Shatter too. It's real tough. I put my shield up and I'm dead. That was a damage reduction. Wait,
Like
huge
it's
res
right
coming
on
in.
with the
This could be the. Oh no, never mind.
Almost back. Uh-oh. I'm not gonna make it.
Oh, okay. Well, you know what? The next 4 rounds are where we really. This is.
Yeah, I came out with some money, so
The next
I'm gonna
4
implement
rounds,
that in
yeah.
the build.
Let's go.
Quite the performance from these superstars. Next up, rev those engines. It's time for a payload race. It's time for the teams to consult their playbooks.
Yeah, that's not going to be a good one. I'm going to go with that one instead. There's just no way I would be able to. That would just not be good. All right, let's do this. Yeah, our team is just scaling. You're right. That's what I'm trying to say. Like, we're scaling up for this. I'm pumped. Yep. Let's go, baby. Get me into these games, chat. Get me into these games.
The teams have 20 seconds left to prepare for the round.
Go, baby.
This is the match point. The team needs to get together to stay in the fight.
3, 2, 1, and let's go. All right, chat, get ready. Reverse sweep, 4-3, dominant Ramattra gameplay.
First
I'm ready.
blood. Out. I'm dead. They're flanking us full.
Yeah, well, guess what? I'm got a kill.
You're better than me that fight. Going for him.
Briggs low. I'm almost dead.
I think I am too.
I'm healing the Brig. Brig's getting healed. So I discovered the Brig actually out-heals my punch damage.
So I'm dead. As long as I don't get 6-7.
So as long as
thank God.
As long as the Brig procs Inspire, I can't out-damage the Brig's heals. That's what we've learned.
First blood.
All right. Well.
Our team has to rally together to catch up.
You know what? Fellow dying this break if it's possible. Nope. Is it right
Got
on
the
me?
mag.
Thank you. I got some beast on me.
Got pinned. Huge.
Coming to help. I don't want to be here anymore.
I'm just having a good time.
Our team needs to fight hard.
Yep, having a good time. We'll be back. Oh, how's it going? How are you doing? Yeah, I'm entirely sure they're gonna have all like those new skins and stuff like that with that. Watch this. Come here. Nope, never mind. So, I don't know how to approach this. I'm in a weird spot.
Good luck.
Okay,
I got mine.
Okay, I'm gonna head to the point.
Be there in a second.
I'm gonna get pinned off the point.
No. On Brig. The Brig's on me.
Got the Brig, but that's about it for me.
Coming. No, it almost worked.
On Ryan. Ryan's won. Oh, you don't give this team a chance. Oh, I'm CC'd again for the 100th time. Soldier's dead. Oh, yeah.
Bang.
Inner.
We're winning this one.
No one got on the bot during that either. This is good. This is good. He said it's nice to know that the
Brand's
same
going to
9
our
speed
bot.
build is still possible. Yeah, they never
Nice
changed
on
anything
top.
about it. This is what it is.
You got that point? I got this one. We're at the checkpoint. There's the point.
I'm getting. I'm getting up. I'm getting up to 1 point by a break.
I have a couple things going on here.
It's okay. I'm having a good time.
Man down. I got 6-7 again.
Roll. Oh man, that was a good one, huh?
Well, it's 11 o'clock. I think 6v6 queues are open.
Probably not. We can try. I don't care. I'm down.
Let me hop on Fiddlesticks. We'll
That
find
sounds
some
good.
games.
Yeah. All right, 66 chat. We tried. You know, we Beaver and I have a rule when we go against the build that's been in stadium since then and
I'll be
hasn't
right
really
back.
been changed. We go back to something else. So it took 2 games. This ain't worth it. So we'll get some 66 games going here shortly. Just waiting on Beaver to log on. Mm-hmm. I mean, you also don't want to gatekeep Stadium. I'm gonna be honest with you, because Stadium is a mode that is really fun, and these are one of the opportunities for people to be able to try it when they don't normally try it. So I can understand certain sides of it, but I feel like you don't want to gatekeep it. That's not the way to do it. People are gonna learn builds over time. I didn't even have the best builds there because I just went with the default build, but you got to start somewhere, You got to start somewhere. I've always liked Stadium as a mode. It's just a couple of things. I mean, that's been the number one issue for me is those builds. So, yeah. It's the shield charge one, Shinobi. I don't know the exact build. I don't ever run it because I don't really like playing too much Rhine. Yep. All right, let's do it. Did you introduce him yesterday because they loved it? Yeah, that's what I'm saying about Stadium. It's I just feel like it's something that I just don't want to I like the idea of people trying it. Yeah. Do I have drank water? Of course I drank water. Yep. Okay, let's see if I can do this while we wait. It's 1 p.m. Eastern. Less than 2 hours, if that helps. Cool. Let's see if I can do this one. This is the one that 150. Okay, got it. I mean, given the same amount of drive score, I could understand. As in, that part I can understand because, even though it's longer games, but yeah, I've always liked the mode itself. It's just I never really played as much. Okay, this one's a little bit tougher to do. I'm gonna use my 12 block now. Go for the eye there. This is gonna be perfect. Okay, now I'm gonna be good. Signal boost. I'm gonna do a dual cast here because I think that's gonna get me. Yes. Okay, we're good. Take no damage, and I should be able to stun him out. But then I have to also do damage again. Ugh. I don't know if I have a build for this. We'll find out if I do. Use lightning rod. I don't have to block this if I'm correct, so I wouldn't want to use that because I'm gonna do the damage to stun him out. See? There's no point to waste that. Okay, now I need to start doing a lot of damage. This is where I need to really make up for. That will do more damage there. Am I able to survive this, you think? Yeah, Stadium's been. I think Stadium's really fun. Ringin. Is that when I can only use one of my cards? Is that correct? Well then, I gotta use it. I gotta use a defense card. I just think that's my best bet. Okay, 17 damage incoming. Pop. Do this first. 12 damage incoming. Perfect. Lightning rod. Okay, strike. We're good. Okay, cool. I almost did that. Okay, we're good. Now it's a debuff again, so this gives me time to do just a bunch of damage again. Do that. End my turn. 26 damage. I think I can do this. Yeah, Stadium's a good time. I wish it was like... I could have dual casted. That was kind of a mistake. Me and Stadium is, like I said, it's like... It's not a... I like it in bursts. You know what I mean? Like, in certain times. But it's had a lot of the same issues since I started playing it. So, like, it just, you know, that's really it. Have I played 1999 on Warframe? You talking about, like, the storyline with, like, the motorcycle and stuff? Like that one? Is that the one you're referencing? Was that what it was called? Like, with the one with, like, the motorcycle? Yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm caught up on all the Warframe campaigns. That game's awesome. Upgrade 4 cards, remove 4 cards. Replace the Act 2 map with a single path. Screw it. I want to see what this single path is. I'm gonna follow this single path. Let's do it. Yeah, no, Warframe's really fun. I like that game a lot. Like a lot. Yeah, Warframe is, I think, super underrated. Yeah. I just like, there's just like, sometimes I just want to play a game where I see a bunch of numbers. You know, that's why I kind of like Diablo 4 or Path of Exile, right? Like, I just like seeing a bunch of numbers on my screen. So, gain 2 focus this turn for each unique orb you have. Deal 7 damage. You know what? I'll go with Tempest. I can it's occasionally good. I don't know. It's gonna be 1 random relic. Yeah, that makes my strikes better, I guess. Yeah, it is free. Yep. And you can just kind of earn the stuff over time. Yep, exactly. Obviously, it's kind of, isn't it like, it's one of those games like more like pay for convenience type of thing in that game? I feel it's like what it is more than anything else. I think was that what it's kind of like described as? There we go. How much damage? Okay, we're good. I'm gonna replace that card. What multiplayer is like? It's actually really fun. I played it with that's when I first played it. The multiplayer is really fun. At least in my opinion. Yep. What is that game before I even ask, Ven? Because like, that could, knowing you with that type of name, that could go either way. PoE 2 this season's pretty fun. Yeah, see, I wanted to play the new PoE 2 season, but I just like, I actually, believe it or not, I'm just saying, listen, if Ven suggests a game with that name, it is 50-50 on where that game's going, by the way. It is 50-50 on where that game's going. It's a puzzle game with a motorcycle theme. I do like puzzle games, but you said 4 to 6 hours. Did you take into account me with puzzles? But yeah, you know what I gotta say? I don't know if anybody's has played any Diablo 4, but those like war plans made that game much more enjoyable for me. Because one thing that I would run into like when I would play the game is I would have a lack of direction. Like I just needed to be kind of like babied into like where I needed to go. And like once I started doing war plans, I really enjoy that. Okay, let me look at this guy. It's called Full Throttled Remastered. Have I tried PoE 2? I played the season before this season for PoE 2. I've heard this season's really good and they added a crap ton of stuff. And I do want to revisit it, but I was just like so locked into my Diablo character that I just wasn't really in the mood to kind of shift away from it. What are war plans? Basically, you go up there, Genonymous, and like and basically it will give you just like things to do. So you like go down like this like almost like talent tree path, and it will give you 5 tasks to do, like nightmare dungeons, you know, the horde, all that stuff. And basically, it just kind of gives you things to do rather than like trying to figure out what to do. So I constantly keep at it. So, and I'm looking right now, by the way, on my Steam, Full Throttle Remastered. Apparently, okay, so apparently Crap knows what it is too. So again, could go either way on that one. Full Throttle Remastered. Let me see. I'm looking at this game right now. Came out many years ago. Honestly, that game looks kind of fun, actually. That gives me, like, Ven, I don't know the answer to your question yet, and I'm not going to overpromise, but that does look like, it gives me an old school vibe. That looks kind of fun. Yeah, it looks fun. I don't know the answer to that yet, but I'm down to give it a try at one point. That does look pretty cool. It kind of reminds me of like Terminator in a way. I don't know why. But that does look really fun. All right, anyway, sorry, I'm just gonna do this. You haven't played that since you were 9? Yeah, I never played it, but like that looks cool. Barnabu, thanks for the 16 months of the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate that. It was a classic, yeah. Dude, I was saying the other day, I found I was at the a collectibles like shop with Lonnie because they opened one near me, and they had a. Did you ever play the Terminator game at like the Terminator game at arcades? I wanted to get that so badly. I was like, dude, like I'm like, man, it'd be so cool to have that because I used to play that all the time. The Terminator one. It's kind of like Time Crisis, but Terminator. Oh man, it was so. Oh, I love that one. You say you're not good with puzzles? What are we doing? Escape room? I'm the person in the escape room that's there to like just kind of nod my head and be like, yeah, no. Oh, wait a second. You know what I mean? You're right. Like I'm the hype man in the escape room. All right, that's my role. Am I getting anything accomplished? Nope. But I'm the hype man. All right, I'm there to be like, yeah, no, you're on to something. I got no clue what they're talking about. I'm like, that's good. Yep. Wait, you're right. I don't know what they're saying. I'm just agreeing. Choose a card to transform to a strike. I'll take that. I don't like that card. Yeah, moral support, exactly. That game does look cool, Vent. So wait, I'm gonna go pee very quickly. But is that game like what year was that original out? Be back 1 second. All right. So that game, is it 1995? He says you and your friend bought the guns for PS2 with Time Crisis 2 and Vampire Night. Dude, I kind of want to get. If I go to the collectible store again and like it's reasonable, I might look into it. Like it looks. Might as well just do that. I'll give that up there, dude. It just like having like a cool arcade game like that is just such like a fun like vibe, I guess. You know what I mean? Oh. Yeah, unfortunately that happens, Alex, sometimes. I think it's just like expectations are really high in those games. Like, patience is key. It just, yeah, it feels bad. Okay, I'm gonna go to the shop here. Come on, let's be honest here, chat. Ooh, when you have no potions, you have 2 additional dexterity. Do I trust myself? This is Slay the Spire 2. It's very fun. What comp are you talking about? Are you talking about like the one that I played against in Stadium? Is that the one you're talking about? Chad, what were some of your favorite arcade games growing up? Obviously, I imagine like DDR is a big one for people. I never played DDR that much. You know what? I'm gonna try that. I think that's a good one to have because I don't have any potions anyway, so. Mortal Kombat arcade? I don't really know if I ever really played much of the Mortal Kombat one. Ooh, we got a game. Let's go. Hey, I'll take that. Beasterizer? What is that? House of the Dead original? I'm gonna have to look at all these. Some of these games I don't even know. Oh, I have 41 block. I don't know why I did that. All right, cool. Probably just do this one because that will give me more. Damn, I have a lot of block. Oh, because of the dexterity increase. Let's go. And then like the thing. That's cool. Pop that. That's gonna give me a ton of stuff. Defend and turn. Oh, Marvel vs. Capcom was so fun. What's the one where like, what was the game where you would play like the superheroes and you would be kind of like running at them like across like you wait, I forgot what it was called. Time Crisis? Time Crisis is good. And I think I might have to go to that collectible shop and take a look. I'm curious, you know? And on chat, I do have a game, so I'll be there in a second. I'm just finishing up this turn here. Yeah, I think I misplayed that a little bit. I didn't really think about my HP there. That was kind of a dumb play. But I got this card for free. That's going to do... that's just going to get rid of him. We're good. Easy. Let's go, baby. And then I can go with that one. And then go here. Now I can heal up. And then we'll be good to go. Pop that right there. And then what do we got? What do we got? Ooh. Okay, okay. I can go Mizuki here and let my other teammate tank. That seems to be more their comfort pick. Yeah, let's do that. This should work out perfectly. And then they can tank for me, and I'll play Mizuki, and then we'll be good to go. We got about an hour and I'd say 20 minutes till OWCS drops are up.
I'll decide my own fate. If anybody asks, I was never here.
Yes. Hi.
What's up, team?
I'm looking it up right now. Ben. Beast Ariser Arcade. Oh, I never played that one. Jurassic Park, that one was sick. It looks very Street Fighter-y, right? Well, it's for NA, yeah. All right, let's do this.
Got your bubbles. Got our tank bubbles.
Yep, yep.
Six, 7 charge.
Good job. I have healed like choice.
Big bubble. On the Genji.
Chain the Stigma.
Up in our ramp.
There you go.
I want the Zarya to leave.
Listen, Vet. That's not what I'm saying. Hey, you said that, all right?
Someone's on the right. It's Mizuki.
It's okay. We had, you know, I talked about CRT monitors
Send our tank on him.
at some point, and no one knew what a CRT monitor was. So I just give you an idea of like, you know.
No sleep. Genji on our hand tracer on our. Give you bubble. On the slap. Good luck back one.
Chain there, Genji. Got one.
I'm gonna get killed.
Yeah, I don't have a large heal on you either.
Big shield.
Oh, nice shield. That was huge.
Shield.
Zarya's one now. Nice job.
Just saw the
Chain their
future.
back.
Wanted me to live.
Barricades on the move.
CRT monitors were the massive like monitors you would have. Like, remember like the monitors you would have like schools and stuff as a CRT. That shield was amazing. That's what I'm saying. That was sick.
I'm a noob.
Yeah, that was like the monitors you had like at like schools or like, you know, the original ones. CRT. Yeah, exactly. They looked like tube TVs. Yep.
It's go time.
Got the. I have the alt back here, so we need like safety. It's right there. Good job.
Yeah. Genji.
Jump.
We'll see how this goes.
Did it? Yeah, no, I've had that happen before too, like the color on it, like it would go green or something too. Yep, I had that happen. Yep.
After form, I'll grab.
Sounds good.
There it is.
Genji's on the bottom right. Ramonda's low. Nice job.
Bubble our ram.
Genji one on us right now. Genji just killed me. I hate it here. Oh, they have the melee build. That's my bad.
Tracer now reading. Nice, we're done.
Cool. That was
clean.
GG's.
And they had 1 kill overall.
Yeah, well, they technically had 2 because.
Yeah, I guess, yeah. It was spread about.
Yeah. I'm gonna look up arcade games from the 90s. Oh, Cruisin' USA. I forgot about good old Cruisin' USA. Dude, I used to play Cruisin' USA in the Nintendo 64. That was such a good one. Oh, man, what a classic. Cruisin' USA. I think I got my drives done there, too, chat. We're going to keep playing, obviously, but yeah. Born to you, too. Hold the match have been fun. They've been pretty good.
That's what I thought too.
Look at that. Huge win percentage right there. Yep, drives are officially done, chat. I did it. I got my drives done. They'll be active in like an hour or so for the OWCS ones. Obviously, the competitive points ones are there, but the OWCS ones will literally be in about 1 hour. I know it's weird because it was on earlier, then they turned them off, and they turned them back on. It's just how they do it. So they will be up soon. Hour and 7 minutes at the shortest. Hour and a half if they're waiting until last possible second. All right, so that's where it is. Finally got my drives done. We'll take it. He said those drives look sick to me. So, yep. Did you Void? Yeah, I mean, there's like, I used to love playing those arcade games. I was bad at some of them. The Terminator 2 one, I think I might. If I go there again and it's reasonable, I don't know. We'll see. The House of the Dead game. Oh, that was the zombie one. Oh, the Simpson arcade one. That's a throwback. X-Men. Oh man, I'm looking at all the X-Men arcade game. I used to love playing that one. Oh man, this is like a throwback on those. You could never beat the level when we had to protect the truck. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. X-Men was the one that you would kind of travel down like a road and like do damage and stuff if I remember correctly. Unlucky here. Yeah. Oh, Nintendo 64 is great, dude. I'm so excited for Ocarina of Time. I know it has something to do with Nintendo 64, but like, I cannot wait for that game. That's gonna be awesome. I cannot wait. Oh yeah. No, there was so many cool arcade games. Would you say arcades are super popular still? Like I don't really know. Like, does anybody here like bring their kids to like arcades still, or like when you were like people, I don't know, someone who's like 20 right now, were you going to like arcades still growing up, or is like arcades like not as like popular anymore? I haven't really I never really I haven't been to one in a while. I don't see them as much anymore, so I don't know if like they're just like still like a super popular like thing. But man, I used to love going to an arcade and just chilling. Very active pinball arcade. Oh, that's cool. You got an Xbox? Yeah, that makes sense, yeah. Pop this one here. That should give me a bunch of... Look at that. You go to an arcade at a pizza ranch? To the ones that serve alcohol? Listen, that sounds like a good time, you know? I go to a barcade. That sounds like a fun time. Memory cards, I sure do. Barcades are popular. Okay, that makes sense. I mean, like I said, I would go to a barcade. That seems like a good time to me. You know. Look at that. I got to use that potion so I get more. Let's go with Momentum Strike. That one seems fun. I'm going to upgrade. I trust my HP here. What do I want to upgrade, though? You know what? I'm going to do this one. I'm going to upgrade that card. Get 5 of those attacks. We got the crab. The crab one is annoying, but I'll make it work. There we go. Perfect card to start with. Do this. Do Focus Strike on that one. Do 7 block. Now I'm taking no damage. And I'm not going to do a dual cast over it. Our bars are movie theaters, yeah. I always have like fond memories of going to like arcades, you know? It just was always a good time. So. This is at 1. Ooh, there you go. Oh, basketball games on tonight? That's pretty sick. I don't know how that's going to go. That's been quite the basketball series, to say the least. It's been quite the series. You get to enjoy your free time as much as I'd like to? I mean, my free time, I'm pretty chill. I know it's like a... I don't know. I don't really like... I'm like, you know, I stay home a lot, so I don't like mind that. Like I don't mind like, you know, just chilling. So. Yes, please. I'll be fine then. Thank you. Appreciate it. Okay. I'm gonna take a lot of damage here, but that's a part of the fun, right? Yeah, like I kind of like the comp that I played against Stadium Steve Strong. I would say mobility is what I would do against that one. Like I would just have to go a mobile build. I kind of went like a more default, like kind of chill build, which is kind of my fault. So I would, that's what I would have done in that. So. Yep. Yeah, like don't get me wrong. Like whenever I want to like go out, I'll do it, right? Like it's one of those things of like, you know, I'm gonna clear that one out, and then now I'm just gonna go against this one, pop these cards, do this. Unfortunately, might take a little bit of damage here, but we should be good. But yeah, I just like, you know, I don't go out a ton. If I really feel like I need to go out, I will. But for the most part, I'm usually pretty chill with stuff. I don't know, that's how I've always been. Yeah. So. Like, I like to go see a movie occasionally. I think that's probably the most, like, I do when I go out. And then that's also where the place is at, where I can look at, like, the collectible store, so it kind of works out. I don't know, just do this. Cool. All right, on to the Act 3. A little bit of food right now. Lonnie made me something. That was very nice of her. So I'm going to eat some of that here shortly. My water here. Going to keep playing the shot. I might mute my mic a second. By chance, anyone use Mizuki Shen against Sombra and she just TP's out most of the time? It could happen. Doesn't seem fun. Man, none of these seem fun. Dude, chat, can I just like let this one? No. Which one do I? These kind of all suck. Which one do I want? No, I wanted to play my first hand. Yep. You know what? I'm gonna let the game play for me. Look at that. That was perfect. Look, I didn't even look at that. I popped off. That was great. Look at that. Boom. Probably played better than I did. Or would. Excellent. Oh, I don't have to play this one. Oh, you got this. Keep it going. Keep it going. Look at that. Boom. How's it going, Misty? Dominant. Okay, let's do this. Cool. I actually didn't need to do a double defend. Buy 3 week. I just want to be able to get extra dexterity. Pop that card. Pop that card. I don't want to lose my stuff there, so I'm not going to use that one. That one's a good card to have, but I don't want to lose my stuff. You can steamroll, but when you May left, you ended up steamrolling. Huh. That's pretty good. Those are fun games to have when things aren't going well and you just bring it back. We're good. Look at that. Clean. I like Barrage, but I don't have extra. Normally I would get Barrage, but I don't have any extra stuff for it, so the eggs are good. Let me just put some cheese on these eggs. For the queue, yeah, I mean, 6v6 queues can be a little bit longer, but I enjoy the just playing them, so yeah, it can be a good time. And again, chat, so I'm just eating some food, so if I don't say anything, apologies. I just mute my mic when I eat. We're about 1 hour away from the start of, like, the esports stream. This is good. This is good news. This is good news. Oh yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome, Ben. I know you really like hearing me eat my food, so I totally understand what you're saying. I don't like the sound of me eating. You know? Yep. You do what for what? Also, I don't know why I missed your message earlier, Void, on that. I don't know why, but that's sick. So you can just do $10 and you can play games the whole time. That's a pretty sick arcade. So I just somehow missed that from earlier. No, let's invoke all my orbs. All right. I don't want to bloat my deck. I actually think this is going pretty well so far. Do I want more max HP? Honestly, I don't even think I'm gonna fall for that this time. Usually I would get Lee's waffle here, but I actually think the marbles one will be better for just like the damage output. Go me. Look at me learning. Yeah, I'm good. Do I have any more shops though on the way? Or is that the last shop? I just need to spend my gold or no? I really wouldn't be able to get to another shop, would I? I'd have to... Nope. So just might as well spend anything I can. Remove a strike. I don't really want to get a potion right now because I'm getting extra dexterity by not having a potion. Yeah, we're good. Cool. All right, proceed. There's this one bar arcade that's like 20 miles away from me that 2 levels. One is pinball and classic games. The other one is newer style. Oh, that sounds great. Yeah, I'll have to like do some research on arcades. Maybe I'm just having like, I'm not looking at, enough. Right. This is a fun build. I like how the bot plays better than me. I mean, we're not surprised, are we? Pop that. Do this. Pop that. End my turn. Like YouTube Premium? I think YouTube Premium is the same as like Twitch Turbo, where like basically it just gives you the same amount that I would get for ads to begin with or something like that. I don't know if it still works that way, but that's how it used to be. No damage to be taken. Let's go, baby. Are drives harder on Master and GM? I mean, I don't know. I mean, if you win a lot, it doesn't really matter as much, you know? Just about winning the game. If you can do that, you're good to go. Cool. Look at all that damage. Dude, the glass ones are so good for, like, AoE mobs like this. So good. We're good. Easy. I'm actually good. I don't need any more cards there. Go to the question mark. Enjoy the start of each combat. Nope. Lose 11 HP, obtain a random relic. Let's go. Continue. What did I get? All right. No, that one's okay. Got another relic right here. Let's go, baby. That's more dexterity. I'm just going to upgrade a card. What do I want to upgrade? You know what? This card keeps getting played because of that. I might as well just maximize the damage potential. Go here. Oh, I got to fight whatever this is. Chat, I'm just mute my mic again while I eat my food. Again, apologies for mute my mic. Drops are back on in, I'd say, less than an hour. Yeah, right idea, wrong timing. Yep. Oh, the drives. Yeah, drives are, they are something. I'm going to do this first. Yeah, let's send it. And then I can just pop that and I'll get those and we're good. Cool. This does a lot of damage, I've noticed. Okay, defragment, strike, do Tempest here to increase the damage output. Go, baby. Yeah, drives. I mean, the new season's going to be out on Tuesday, so that's how that will go. Pop that card, charge battery, defend. That will also do damage soon. Pop that card. Let's go, baby. All right, 24 damage. Do I have enough to stop that? I actually do, I think. I can just, yep, we're good. Cool. I'm good again. Skip. Gonna go here. Gonna upgrade a card. What am I gonna upgrade? Just give me defragment and plus. Get some extra, you know, focus. I'm gonna try to fight a 300 HP dummy and see if I can do it. I've never been able to do it. Let's see if I can do it. Hope you're all doing well. All right. That was the first turn, right? They didn't end the turn for me. It's supposed to play the whole game for me. What the heck? $16-minute queue. Yep. All right, here we go. I'm not gonna be able to do this, chap. I tried. I almost got it. Probably the best I've done against that one. All right, what is this question mark? All right, well, I'll lose some HP, but I get it back right away by just going here. See, and then upgrade one more card. What am I upgrading? Reason Sue, thanks for the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. I'm gonna go with Zap. All right, on to the boss. We'll see how it goes. Oh, it's a door again. I hate the door. This one sucks. Of course, he's gonna play all my cards at the beginning right now when I don't do anything against him. This is great. Think I can do this, chat? Amy, thanks for the 4 months of the Primes. I appreciate it. Happy Saturday to you, too. Heck yeah. Almost match time, chat. I'm pumped. We got some blankies for Prismal Melon Man with the 5 gifted. That's the second golden cap today. What the heck? Thank you for the 5 gifted. I appreciate it. Show some love if you can, chat. Obviously, you don't have to if you don't want to, but appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. I'm gonna eat this food. Mute my mic. But thank you. Yes, you can get comp points for watching. Yep. All right. This ain't looking too hot, chat. I'm gonna be honest with y'all. This is looking a bit rough. And show some love in the chat for Vent with the 5 gifted also. Thank you, Vent. Appreciate that. Seriously, thank you, everybody. Y'all are extremely kind to me. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I'm gonna draw 4 cards. I'm just gonna see what I. Oh, okay. Never mind. No, I'm not. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, man, that's cool. I respect it. I respect it. All right, I'm going to start with this card. I'm going to dual cast this. What am I taking? No damage now. Perfect. Do Claw and my turn. Yeah, I'm not going to win against Doormaker. I hate playing against Doormaker. Pop that card. Might as well just do this card to, you know, do that. Might as well just do this. See if I mean, I guess there's a world where it would work, but I don't think I'm going to do it. And bam! Thank you for the 200
golden
bits.
kappa.
And your golden kappa. Hey, listen, I'm not complaining. Okay, pop that. Lightning rod for sure. Defend. Wait a second. I don't know if I got this, chap. Okay, definitely want to do charge battery. Definitely want to do defend. And then I want to do claw. 32 damage. Wait a second. Wait 1 minute. I just got a game. 9 HP. Did I do it? Chat, I did it. Ascension 3. Let's go. Holy crap. The door. But keep in mind, chat, that boss is so ridiculous, they got rid of that boss. And Reasons, thank you for the gifted sub too. Appreciate it. Thank you. There we go. Boom. That boss is so ridiculous, they deleted that boss. Well, it's our progress. It should leave. You can double check if it makes you feel better. My understanding is that people have left it there, and it does do that, so. Is it like Dino? Thank you for the 100 bits. Appreciate it. Thank you. Awesome, awesome. All right, we're good. We got a game, too. Look at that. Feels good, man. Do this over here. I'll have my toast momentarily. Oh, God. Meow Yada, thanks for the 71 months. With the Prime sub, thank you, Meow Yada. My headset's like stuck. Okay, we're good. Took me a second. All right. Let's go play this game. I'm gonna play another game of Mizuki. Mizuki's fun to play. Let's do it. Let's get these dubs. Will I be on for the next OWCS games? Yes, I'm watching all the OWCS games. I'm gonna watch at least 4 out of 5.
Sub Squadron.
Yeah, let's go, baby. If you're looking for OWCS drops, they will be up in less than an hour, or give or take an hour. I don't know the exact time. All right, at the very latest, an hour and 15. Unless they forget, which I don't think they will. All right.
I should crush you like a bug for what you've done.
Did you know that certain centipedes kill prey 15 times their size?
What are you saying?
Let's go, baby.
I'm advising my prey not to test me.
Attackers incoming.
Need to refresh them how to active. I don't think so. You can double check if you would like, but I'm pretty sure they just automatically do it. Rock, thank you for the 15 months of the Prime Support. Thank you. Market Basket's always busy, so but I don't know the other place. All right, they have a Bastion. Good luck. Hog right side. Hesitant Eddie, thank you for the 1100 bits. I appreciate that. Thank you. Holy crap, thanks Eddie. And Twilight Princess, great game. Thank you for the 200 bits. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thanks, everybody. I mean, the 2 gifted I said, right? So I say bits. I don't even know what I said. Hog's pretty low.
Got it back a bit.
Got the hog. I got the grind too, apparently. Not worth. I won't be able to make it.
That was too far.
But seriously, thank you so much, Zach. Thanks for the 100 bits.
Fix though.
Ruvo, thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you, thank you. I don't know how I feel about a cooldown like that. Be interesting. Asca, thank you for the Prime sub also. All the subs. Thanks, everybody.
Right now.
Yeah. You really want their golden kappa. Paying their hog. Hog's low.
Bubble run.
Bastion's like,
Bastion behind.
okay.
That was a weird dive.
Man, you don't see that every day.
Well,
See how this goes.
playing
Have
out
the
of
Fed Vader suit?
distance.
No hook, no hook.
Let's see if I can get Transcendence out with grab.
Go.
And shatter
A
after.
little bit of heal on that side, sorry.
Unpin and end castle.
Setting out the welcome mat.
Boom. The groups. There's the Transcendence. It might be a little late.
Ready for defense, Patriots? Ready?
Kill the hob.
There you
Nice,
go.
good job. Bubble you.
Oh, I couldn't get the chain. I'm gonna go try and kill this Emery with you. Nice job.
Got it.
Well, the ultimate just like basically zones them out. Bobo, thank you for that Prime sub also. Thank you. Appreciate y'all so much. Thank you, thank you. Hog in the right room.
Castle.
I just button mashed because I just thought they were gonna get me, so I started button mashing.
Can't see our run. Bubbled you.
Someone's up top. Might be an Emray or right side of this.
Yeah, Emray, right side. Run in. Oh.
Huh. So.
I'm gonna die cart.
So I chained the Rhine, and then I got pinned by the Rhine. So I can't. Oh, I didn't know. I did not know I could.
Can he break the chain?
I guess so. Yeah.
I guess he's that strong, dude. Guess you gotta build stronger chains.
Big slam. Hog dead.
Oh god, this run.
I'm dead of the Bastion from across the.
Get bubble our run. Goodbye.
Yeah, but like it looked like the chain hit. I guess I just got unlucky, you know. 2 seconds away. Throw the hat off from Moira. Oh no, it's happening again!
Roma's back. Give you Bob. Zen behind us.
They just sit on the high ground with a Bastion.
Zen
I'm not
half.
mad at all. Anonymous, thank you for that gift itself also. Thank you, Anonymous. I appreciate it. Let's go. Oh.
Goodness. That's all we can get on that corner. Nice. You can bubble someone. Debut it. Gone.
Go.
Fucking on the hog. Bubble.
Try to like get the aim down on this consistently. It's sometimes so tough. It's not that it's tough to do, which is I'm not used to the projectile speed.
Discord off yet?
I might also get in a second too.
Just staying far back.
There you go.
Like it.
Ryan's chain. Nice job.
Nice. Transcendence. Good.
But they didn't expect that, chat. I just used that a second ago. Let's go. Leave with 100 bits.
The bubbles right now. Sig one.
Alright, so that now. Thanks, everybody.
Bubble in 3. Bubble on you.
Big slam alert.
Shatter. Bubbled.
Nice bubble, huge.
Can peek around and bubble him. And that's all we can get here. Watch her re-engage. Go ahead and grab him here. Could be good.
On my own 10.
There's huge
Back
heals
away, back
already.
away.
I shouldn't allow.
Do I see that tank roll when it says all rolls? Oh, I got rolled.
Adios.
Because tank is the least played role in the whole game.
Backed up, Ryan. Give you Bob. Up down.
Yeah, every time you flame a tank in your game, there's one less tank queuing. So. Ball's low.
Passion form. Tap. Run low. Bubble our run. Oh, sorry, caster.
Big slam.
Tap. Look at ball.
Should be good in a second. Good job.
Large.
To get a new torch spot. Dude. This third point spot, I think, is actually stronger than the first point spot.
That's deadly.
Right in that corner.
Well, it's just like this line of sight here. It's like right where the mini is. You can like aim just in a straight line, and it just covers like, you know, like a line they have to cross.
I'm gonna do that, and then immediately as Zenyatta's gonna turn the corner and right-click me and one-shot me, and I can't wait. Yes, that is with, yes.
I'll decide my own fate.
Hey there, they have this coming. So
Yeah,
let's give it
people
to
don't
them.
talk about that spot on Iconwall. They just talk about the first point one.
There needs to be more love for that third point.
But you have to put in the work.
Every map needs an Iconwall spot.
For that.
Just a confidence booster.
2 Iconwall spots.
Yep.
I feel a little bad.
That's what we need.
Every map should be tour viable. To like build maps like
Well, it's kind
around
of
Torb.
ridiculous that his daughter builds a jetpack for a cap, but not for Torb.
Like he would look great in a jetpack.
I was gonna say, why can't Torb and Brig also have a jetpack? If I'm thinking about it now.
Winston has one.
Yeah.
This is not even that good. He can't
Just,
do
you know what I'm
infinite.
saying?
You can
Like,
jump
what
with
the
it.
heck? Miss my DPS gameplay, do you? That's a rare one. Let's do this.
I didn't know he was up there.
Oh, good.
He's up there.
I didn't take a round play up there anyway to begin with, too, so.
You almost did that thing where he reverse charges me. You see that? That's
I
so
did too.
scary. Look at my hop. I can take high ground. Notorious for.
Chain the Bastion in this room, but I can't really do anything.
That's their run.
Bastion's one. Did I get the kill? Damn. Ryan's one, nice bubble. Ooh.
Got your back.
Thank you. Sorry, I can't heal you over there.
Walking it in. Gonna grab Sin. Bubble for you. Having fun. Go. Wait this out. I get grab. We win. You guys ready?
Sure, I'm here. I can ult too. You ready?
Bang.
Whoa, God, they know I'm here!
Dude. Bubbled it. All low.
That was a big bubble, man.
Dude,
back.
I just broke their ankles.
Can bubble you.
Oh
Nice.
my. Dude, they thought I was gonna get out of there.
Crap at this point.
Oh man.
Don't worry about it, mommy. This is your point.
That's how you do it right there.
No bubbles.
How'd I survive? That's because they saw me go that way and I just debated back.
Hit the deck.
Bashing it here, I missed chain because I was scared.
I'm running.
I'm not gonna
Okay, it's
bother.
over. They're all in our choke now. If you bubble, good luck. They don't see you. I'm coming out. Got your back. You're almost out. 2 seconds. Oh my god. Like what?
Quite the game.
I want to be invisible like that.
Dude. Alright. Oh man. How we living that? I got no idea. It's a lot of damage.
It's gonna take a while to build.
Yeah.
Carlo. Good bubble in 1. Goodbye.
Alright. Better rotate out if I can. I got my ult. Ryan ran at me and got me. My bad. Honestly, if I was, I respect that. I think going for me was the correct play there. If I'm gonna be honest with y'all. Reduce drops will be up soon. Not yet. About another 30 minutes to an hour, depending on when they start them. Okay.
I must have my ult. That's the good news.
I can't do nothing with that bash on top, bro.
Yeah, I wish I
You
could.
could also try tank if you want.
Try to.
Fitness. Get transcendence out. Nice. Gonna walk in.
Big slam alert. We should be fine. Oh, I died to the Zarya holding left click. No, I need to make some plays.
My bubbles won't get us out of here.
It's all good.
Big pack. I'm on the Zarya.
Zarya's pretty low. We're trying to spam.
Going Zen. Stabilize. I can bubble our support. Good luck.
Okay, good for now.
Then win bridge.
Positions. Okay, okay. I don't know about YouTube. I'm sorry. I don't have an answer on that
High.
one.
And then bash and high.
Oh, man. I missed by a mile, but that would have been sick.
Passes Zar's high. I'm going for it. Know where she went.
Right there in front of me on near point.
I got the payload. Don't worry.
That's a weird one.
Passion form. My favorite.
I have my ult soon. 95.
Gotcha. Give you bubble.
Oh, nice bubble.
Thank you. I have transcendence. Group on me. Give you bubbles. Good cleanse.
Okay, there you go. It's just a you versus a you 3 versus. Oh, Bastion baited. Oh no.
My dad. I'm dead.
Oh. Damn. The Bastion got there in time. Oh, that was a good game. GG's.
Good try, team. GG.
That was a really good game.
Yeah, GG.
Like, honestly, like, that wasn't even like, oh. Damn. That was fun.
Surrender to your mother.
You're gonna do a giant omelet? I can respect that. I like some omelets. You know? I like some omelets. All right. About 30 minutes to an hour till drops are back, but definitely an hour until OWCS. I can't wait. We got so many good matches today, chat. I am pumped. Are y'all ready? 'Cause I am. Try and get another game or two in, depending on queue times. In the meantime, do I keep trying to ascend? I just got Ascension 3. Unlock some more relics. Go, baby. Okay, upon pickup, gain gold, obtain a random rare card, remove 2 cards. Yeah, let's go with gold. I don't really have anything. You know what, let's just see what I get. The reversal for that is rough. Yeah, it happens. It's just one of those games. We took a little bit too long to kind of make our changes. It happened, you know. It was still fun. I learned some spots, right? You know, the Torp spot you were mentioning, so you got that going there at least. You know, it's a learning experience. All right. What does Ascension 3 do? Oh, it just makes it so okay. Do that one. Okay, we're gonna go here. 259 at the start of each. The rock one, we could be good. You know what? Let's do that one. It just gives me what? Free damage all the time? Like 15 damage for free, like every single time? Why not, right? Do a dual cast here, then just one more. All right, put that there. You're gonna play Minecraft? Have fun. Minecraft's a good game. I like that game. I don't play it a lot, but I like it. Go with some loop. Said only 166Q will pop, and then you never know. Maybe we get 2. All right, I'm gonna be ambitious, and I'm gonna hope we get 2. You know. Am I playing? This is Slay the Spire 2. Slay the Spire 2. Here it is. Belendis, thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you. I appreciate that. We're going to go with the vulnerability there. Go to a nice question mark. See what I can do. Receive the spoils map. I'm in. You know I'm in for that one. Throw a rock at this one. There it is. And, Star, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you. Appreciate it. All right, I'm taking a little bit more damage than I would like, but I'll be fine. And Kylie, thank you for the 2 months with the Prime sub also. Thank you. Gotta get my 40 gold back. You give me that gold back right now. There he goes. Easy. Okay, Refract. I do like having the glass one. Question mark happens to be. Nah, give me the gold. Give me all the gold. That's it. Thanks, everybody. Appreciate y'all. Getting closer to matches. I'm pumped. There's so many good matches coming up, chat. It's gonna be so good. I at least hope they're good. Like I'm amping them up. I hope they're good matches. On paper, they should be good matches. Like on paper, they should be good. Proceed. Okay, I gotta play this pretty smart the rest of the way, though. It'll be some of the matches of all time. I hope. All right, then a little bit more damage there. Done. Easy. Yeah, I hope Fuel wins. I mean, I don't really know where to, like, kind of evaluate where Fuel's at yet because we haven't seen them since, obviously, the major. So now it's kind of just a waiting game on everything else. So that's kind of where we're at right now. We're just kind of waiting for that. Big stretch. Big stretch. Said nice? What? Just what was nice? That? Hey, thank you. I appreciate you. Okay. Go with capacitor for sure. Do some damage to this one. Strike. Eating a little bit of damage, but that'll be okay. Zap. Beam. Oh, my bad. I didn't know I can only play 2 cards. Should probably read next time. I'm gonna play 1 skill per turn. Okay. Yeah, I think the block's worth it. There we go. And we're good. Easy. Is that the My Chemical Romance singer, or am I thinking of someone different? What? It is? Look at that. Hey, listen. My Chemical Romance has the song that we, such good songs. Classic. They cleared that one out. The other one's, a little bit of damage. You see in this month in July, you're so hyped. Heck yeah. Oh, yeah, I mean, depends what music you listen to growing up, but, My Chemical Romance had legendary songs growing up. So. Thought them last year was so good. I imagine, like, they have really good sing-along music, too. You know what I mean? Like, even though they're, like, a little, like, like, they're more on, like, that, like, the emo rock side stuff and stuff. Like, it's like they have, like, such good songs to sing along to. You know what I mean? Like, I love it. When I was... Yep.
Select your
All right. Insane. Yeah, I love that classic. I love that throwback. A fast Q? I know!
Select hero lands.
Easy. Not my best run, though, I will say, chat. Gotta hope I clutch it out on the boss. I do like my build thus far. I think like this could be a good build, but I definitely need to play a little bit better than I am right now. So I'll heal up and then we'll see if I can maybe make it happen on the boss. This boss is not the hardest, but it's my HP I'm concerned about. That's the part I'm concerned about here. Okay. Got a game? Let's go play that and we'll return to that. What do we got? I could play a game of tank here, or we down for some Mizuki again? Let's do it. I've been having fun on Mizuki, so let's play that. Have I beat A10 on Binder yet? No, I have not. Yeah.
Just trying to help out.
Push your limits.
They put on. Oh, I agree. I mean, I haven't been to a show, Eddie, but I do agree with you that they put on like awesome like shows and stuff. That I do agree with. Hey, like my front yard's like fixed again now. They came in and like fixed it all up. Feels good, man.
5, 4, 3, 2.
It's gonna take a bit for the grass to grow back. Wonderful. All right.
Initial flashpoint.
Well, that's it. Okay.
Let's show 'em what
Yeah, play whatever you want, JD, on that one. I play it for fun. I don't know. At this point, like I'm just playing some Overwatch. Probably 5 is fun, but like. It's just a good time.
Look out for the hog. Time to run. Touch the hub.
Alright, I know how this is as a tank when you don't have a Zen,
Jay,
so I'm doing
you
too.
sure you don't want tank, man? Like, I want to play in the Zen. Come on, man.
Man, having fun?
Oh.
Nice pick.
I'll max the hop. Why won't it let me pick top? There we go.
Okay. Nice job.
Killing our back line. We got a ball on it.
Ball's pretty low.
There's a Reaper shooting me. Just keeping that ball off you.
Nice picks over there. Good job, team. Where's my Moira
Reaper
at? There we go.
behind. Something.
We're not getting there. OWCS drops will start very soon. They haven't enabled them yet. The comp point drops are
On
obviously
our
enabled,
gas.
but OWCS ones will be enabled a little bit later.
No Ghost.
Reaper is one, but I couldn't get the kill.
Or no fade. One.
Ball's on me in the back.
Ball coming in.
Scored him.
Come on, ya.
Got him. Nice job.
No. Using the body block.
Let's play. Somebody else coming up.
I see a hostile.
There you go. Yeah, look at me be a Zenyatta player.
Ball through main. Go up. Reaper's point.
Torb's main at the bottom. Oh, nice block. That's right there. Pretty low.
Yeah, I just meant to hit that, not the hog.
You know, we'll take it either way.
Ball one.
Ball's dead there. Good job, team.
I sniped him.
All right, nice. You can tell Beaver and I have played a lot because
Full
we literally
base.
just immediately swapped to Zenyatta and Hog because we're like, I'm not dealing with that. Yep. Yeah, no, I grew up listening. I listen to like a bunch of different music. Like I listen to like everything.
Oh.
Oh, sorry, I just missed the cast. Torb's low on point.
You win that.
And
because I
down.
believe in you.
Oh, the Kiriko was one. Oh, nice try. Damn. I almost made that work. I almost made it work. I'm not sure on that one, I'll be honest with you. That one's a toughie to call.
I'm kind of stuck.
I got discorded.
Okay, I'm walking.
Got the soldier.
Nice. Getting sauced on.
Go top
playing
left. Go
slow.
top left.
Gotta help
Go
you.
on.
Got your back.
I got that one.
That's a warp. Zoning ult.
Done.
Jump.
Comes
Play
up.
that one character. What character
Alright, let's see
is
what they do.
Over there.
that? Zenyatta, the hero where you just.
I'm
When they don't move my
soldier,
crosshair,
yeah,
I'm good.
My hook broke.
I'm trying to get to you, Echo. Alright, 2 orbs up.
Soldier half.
You're going up high.
Yep.
I have my ult here. I'll probably use it to make it down. Ult it now.
Hog up in the
Ball
sky.
half. Ball half. Hog one. Hog one.
Get in the corner. Get in the corner. Still there.
Here goes low in the corner. Left side corner.
Okay.
One. There you go. Reaper our shift on point. I'm probably dead, but. Oh no! There's so many ults. Echo? Oh, Echo. I mean, I'm okay at Echo. I'm not like amazing at Echo by any means, but I'm definitely not like the worst at Echo either. Yeah.
It takes
Oh yeah.
100 times to lead, the objective 1,000 times to understand.
Lost is inevitable.
Didn't turn around this game. I get, a little better. Oh, well. I got rolled in the rotation, sorry. Stuff,
worries.
thanks to the 7 months of the Prime Stuff region. Thank you. Yep.
That sucks.
Ball was one.
I'm walking.
Of course, the
I
one
get the
shot
bait?
I missed is the.
Careful, DPS are behind
Carry
us.
TB, carry TB. Hog one. Put it behind. Just keep walking forward.
He's gone.
They're kind of two bug hitters on negative.
There you go. What's happening here?
Then one.
There you go. Holy crap. Trying to keep my 2 orbs up, you know? Gotta get used to that. I got my ult. Little dead.
Huge. Nice.
Sends one.
I'm lurking right now. There's a hog up here on me. Took the ball off yet?
We're good, we're good. Clearing the mines as much as I can.
Nice.
The battle, bro.
I got one Zen. Zen half.
Ball's on me, half HP.
Ball.
Nice job.
Getting hold off.
Dude, Zenyatta's pretty good.
Come on.
I don't even play this hero. This is awesome. Rock's kind of mobile. Yeah, you should be good on mobile once they pop up. Yes, yeah. As long as you're just like your account is logged in from somewhere, that's where like I think it tracks it.
Touch.
Ball's trying to scam me right now. How much I can do about that? Just
Keep down a point. Keep down a
ball
point.
connoisseur. Yep. Oh man, they weren't missing. Holy crap.
The cycle begins.
Oh.
Uh-oh. Man down.
Alright, keep going.
Hog walking it down. He's in the
Well,
right
that
thing.
wasn't ideal.
Repetition
Step right
to mastery.
Good luck.
Ball behind you, Discord them. Someone's flanking our spawn, I'm pretty sure I just saw.
I don't think I can touch here.
Into the iris.
Ball one. He might do it. No.
I'm gonna stay my ult. I was gonna maybe use ult, but
I don't want to play.
I was just trying to get my ult, so I started blasting like Danny DeVito, and I got nothing going for me there. But that's the thought that counts sometimes, you know? That's how I look at it. You know? Thought that counts.
It takes 100 times to learn, 1,000 times to understand.
Enemies in our orbit.
Still to our right.
Okay.
Here, go behind.
Come on.
I'm ulting now. Keep everybody alive here.
Had it. Reload.
Oh.
Keep them low. Hog is so low.
Patience.
Good job.
Beautiful. Alright, when I do things, it just gets cleansed.
Well, then just don't like let them cleanse it. You should be good.
Yeah, I've been getting my best.
Just don't do things then.
Yeah.
Fair, yeah, true.
Do nothing and win. Smart.
Actually true.
Haven't tried that yet.
Step right
Reaper's right here. No ship.
Hog.
I'm bad.
I got Paul.
Good luck, Warriors. I'm dead.
Ball backline again. Pretty low already. Not low anymore, that's for sure. Damn. Okay, I got my ult in 10.
Is a flimsy
Bag.
shield.
don't know what I'm gonna do with it, but I'm gonna use it.
The Reaper, like, right on my ping. I can't ping it.
One
At
shot.
some point.
So they mine.
Oh my god.
Zone low, zone low.
I know. I'm dying to that.
Hog one. Can't chase. I'm going left side point.
Soldier was one.
For mine, there was Transcendence.
Walk left here.
Got boop.
Reaper flanking right now. No shift, Reaper.
Here one.
Hogs one, too. Hogs one, too. Nice. There was a Reaper right side near stairs now. Right there. Good job. Okay. We're good.
We're doing it.
Ball might be able to tap.
He's got touch.
Yeah.
Look up at the sky. There we go.
Jump. All right.
Points
Last
all the
team
way to
fight
the
chat.
right.
Or last point.
Where are we headed? The next point.
Come on.
This does not compute. The barrier is exposed.
Hello?
Job.
The hook. Let's go point.
Going right, far right
Reaper's
there.
above. No shift on Reaper already. Oh, the wrecking ball double boot me.
Probably it.
All right. 90% of my ult. We have a bunch of ults coming up again. This could be huge news.
Adversity is an opportunity for change.
All right.
Damn. Where's my teammates? All right. We have a couple right side balls right there now.
I'm fucking arrow.
Walking.
Reaper very close right. Use cleanse.
I had to use my ult too. There is a Reaper behind who can ult after this, so be ready for that, okay?
Walk in the corner.
Reaper behind.
Reaper
Keep
out.
walking forward. Keep walking forward.
Zen's flanking.
I'm just gonna shield
Right where we just
there.
were.
Got that.
I'm taking some damage for you guys. Don't shoot mines. Don't shoot mines.
I snipe Moira.
We're good. Nice job.
Good shot.
All right. Playing against flankers, or Lucio, it's okay, but I would go Kiriko Lucio.
They use mine.
Word Lucio is actually a comp that was made, but it's more for like brawl. Kiriko Lucio were like any of those type of comps to get for that.
Careful up there.
I'm terrified.
Main point
I got the
with this
healing.
gun.
Sorry, give me a second.
Hawk up.
I got two. I got three.
We're trying to live right now. Watch 3 for all. It's coming. Oh, my bad.
Look, Hawk one. Kiri.
Oh, both of them are low there. Ball's very low.
Damn.
Good try.
Nice try.
Nice try.
That's close.
Fantasy? Oh, I don't do the fantasy stuff usually. Yeah, I only do that for football. You know. Yeah, not something I usually do. GG's.
That's close.
Probably time for one more before WCS.
Gotcha. I'll queue us up.
Now I think we got time for one more before WCS chat. Yep. Hi, buddy. What are you doing? All right, Jeff. I think we have time for one more. Let's go. 6-6 draw in Hollywood. Yes, true. I got my drives complete, so I'm happy with that. All right, chat. One more game, and then we got some OWCS now. OWCS drops will start anywhere from 3 to 30 minutes. I know that seems like a weird time. But that's how it's going to go. And then we're going to go into commentary mode the rest of the day. Chill, have some fun. It's been a great day today thus far. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out with me. Seriously, this has been unreal. Is it World Cup? Are we talking about, like, soccer? You were the Sigma? Oh, yeah, GG's. That was a good game. I mean, honestly, like, everybody played that well. They just made the one last play that mattered. That's it, you know? That was a good game. I took the Zen duel. That was fun. Hi, buddy. Hi. Soccer? Yeah, I mean, USA, like, they played well, but, like, I don't know too much about it enough to be able to do that. But I will say, when I put the game on for, like, 5 minutes, and, like, they actually looked pretty good. And just, like, they looked very electric. Is that a way to explain it? Like Team USA? I don't know if that's, like, they just look like they have, like, a lot of, like, burst. And I think that's, like, something that could be, you know, probably good or bad depending on how things go. But yeah, I don't know too much about it, but I saw the third goal and it was pretty sick. So the third goal was pretty sick. Hi. It's a fairly young team. Yes, that's probably why they seem very fast and, like, electric. And then, like, but obviously, like, experience will be, like, a key aspect of that. So but it was a good game. Yeah. Hi, bud. Good boy. That's my good Bengal boy. Yeah. Anyway, he loves those pets. I got you. You're good. Good boy. Yeah. That's my good boy. That's my good boy. Yeah, but honestly, like, to the water breaks, like, at the same time, like, the way I look at it is, like, you know, it's one of those. I think it's probably fine. I don't know too much about it, but I just feel like it's probably good to have that, you know? Why not? You know, I don't think they do many two-a-days anymore in high school football, but I did two-a-days, you know? And I don't want them to, I wouldn't want people to go do two-a-days again, you know? Georgie? Hello, sir. Hello, sir. Hi, Georgie. Hi, buddy. Hi. He seems like he wants to play. All right, Georgie. Oh, time to play. Oh, man, I love him. Yeah, she said he just played for a bunch, and then he went and did that, and he's just like, no, I'm good. Oh, man, that's great. All right, almost time for some matches coming up. Still waiting for everything to turn on so I can edit my title. But that's how I see it though. Like when they add stuff like that, because like I said, like they played really well last night. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I don't watch a ton of games, so I think some cats are like that. Yeah, there's a few cats that have that. Georgie, hi, buddy. Oh, Sully's playing now. Dude, these matches today, chat, are going to be awesome, by the way. I am looking forward to these. I hope they're awesome. Watch them all be 3-0s. I'm like hyping these matches. I'm like, dude, they're going to be so sick. They're going to be so awesome. It's just 3-0s after 3-0. Like, just nothing's even close. Everybody gets stomped. I don't think that will happen. These are good teams. There's probably going to be like a quick match that we don't expect, but I think it'll be good. I think it'll be good. Hopefully it all goes smoothly. Yeah, I love cats. We're going down in an earlier round. 29 minutes more to go. You know, max till drops, chat. They usually just do it when the esports stream ends up going live. That's usually their timing. See the cats play, chat, for a second? full cam. You're gonna have to like more like yeah, sure. Oh, it's okay. This is Sully's favorite toy. Good job, buddy. Good job. Wow, good job. Oh, good job, Georgie. Yeah. Oh, look at him go. There's Georgie. Oh, look at him go. Oh, good job, buddy. Oh, Georgie might get it. Oh, Georgie. A second. He's just a little guy? I know, isn't he? Technically, Arnie's our little guy, but he's also a little guy. Yeah. Good job, buddy. There you go. How are they getting along? Good. No, honestly, like we were pleasantly surprised. Everything kind of just worked out with them. Like they just Sully and Georgie are like best friends. Actually, Arnie and Georgie are also like best friends. They all kind of just hang out together, get along. Luna's indifferent, you know, that's kind of just Luna in general. So she just kind of, you know, she's like, if you leave me alone, I'm fine. And that's pretty much it. So he said drops are on, are they? Let me take a gander here. All right, chat, drops are on. There you go. See? I was close on timing. There you go. OWCS drops enabled, as well as the other ones. You're good to go, chat. There you go. Easy. You're now getting credit for your drops again. See? How do I have drops before the main channel one? It's because they just haven't gone live yet with the main channel, probably. That's usually what the problem is, yeah. Are these new ones? These are brand new. They just started today. They just started today during the Korea matches. I had them earlier. Now they're back on now. I get them because they just activate them. Like there's like a panel they have to activate or something. That's why they can turn them off too. So there you go. They're good. The drops are active. Yep. Oh, they just went live a little ago? There you go then. Yeah, so they just got everything activated. You're good. We'll be watching that match after this game probably. Or not the match, but you know what I mean. Like the stuff. They just went live. Perfect. I will get in there to watch some games. Making my way downtown, walking fast. I love Georgie. So it should be good. Do I also get them for streaming? Nope. But usually, like if I have like the esports stream open, I would get it myself over time. It just depends if like I'm lagging or not during the esports stream. Then I have to go to YouTube, and then I am not in that chat anymore. Maybe I should just remember to leave the tab open. That would probably be a good idea. Is it? Yeah, I had to turn. The AC was on like 70 when I got up today. I was down here for some reason. Oh, it was really cold. Yeah. Yep. Good drops? Yeah. I mean, up to you. And then we're streaming. That's okay. No worries. I'm going to try to get all the ads timed around the matches today too, chat, so there isn't any like too much interruption. See if I can make it work. Obviously, during these days, they're a bit more elevated, as chat probably knows. So I appreciate it. You've been drawn for too long? I wish I could draw. I suck at drawing. I'm bad at it. There's no skill set there. I mean, and yes, could I practice it and maybe get better? Absolutely. No, that was a pretty good one. And yeah, Georgie is small. He's gonna be big though. He is a Bengal, so he will grow. Yeah, you got hit with that right now. Oh no. Hey, good timing. You know. All right, I'm pumped. Gonna hit the co-stream button. I must have hit the knock button. That was weird. Start co-stream, and there we go. Co-stream's on now. He's about 4 months. He's going to be 4 months. Yeah, he was born. So I think very soon. Like, I think next week he'll be 4 months. Do aim trainers actually help? I don't use aim trainers, but I also didn't, like, grow up with aim trainers. So I'm probably not the right person to ask. I assume they're fine as long as you're just, like, you're practicing right. Like, a lot of it's, like, when you practice or you aim trainers, like, what are you working on? Like, for me, for example, whenever I would, like, get good at games, I would work on something specifically. Like, do you need to work on your flick shot? Do you need to work on tracking? As long as you're, like, doing that stuff and you're being consistent and you're kind of, like, fixing what you think is an issue there, then that's probably going to be effective for you, right? I never really did aim trainers, obviously, because, like I said, I just didn't grow up with them. So I assume they're probably good, but, like, you know, as I said, like, you have to make sure you have a goal in mind for that, and then do that, and then you'll be good. Killjoy, thanks for the 245 bits. I appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yep. You trying to get better on Freya? Well, then work on the projectile lead. I mean, if you're not getting better on Freya, it just sounds like you're not leading as well with your projectile, so you need to work on your projectile aim, which means that you need to work on leading your shots, which is that where you would work on your aim. Watch my stream, you fell asleep and you're hearing it. Oh, you fell asleep, you trying to say? No, I'm just kidding. Heck yeah. Welcome back. Welcome back. We got 5 good matches today. All right, we got good matches, good times. We're gonna have a good just everything with it. It's gonna be awesome. I'm giving this queue 5 more minutes. If not, I'm gonna go watch that other games. Okay. Okay, perfect.
Hear you loud and clear.
There you go.
Dude, I was playing a scary game and you made me jump, dude.
Get rolled, dude. What game is it?
Oh my, it's Barotrauma.
Wait, is that the one?
Renegade have been playing.
Wait, why is that scary?
Because we're underwater. Being in the submarine would be innately scary, no?
I mean, if you see my Subnautica playthrough, you'd think the opposite. I'm down there banging off the walls like of the caves.
You have no fear.
Oh,
then you get jump scared.
Dude, my Subnautica gameplay, I would just go down all the way to the bottom just for fun.
Nah, you're nah. I can't.
Dude, it was funny because, like, I played the game as seriously as I would, and then people were like, dude, you're not playing Subnautica the right way. I'm like, what is the right way? I'm like, I don't know what
right way.
I'm like, what are you talking about? Like, I just wanted to go explore. When the season 3 trail, I imagine next
I'm over
week.
here like
If it wasn't this,
my like friends and stuff, I'm like, dude, we need these materials.
I spent like 5 hours looking for one singular like blueprint so I could progress in Subnautica.
That's always the toughest part.
Yep.
It's like looking for things.
All right, chat. We will be watching OWCS. I will tune over to the stream after this. All right, let's do this. Tank player. No, I'm just kidding. I don't know. Do I want to tank King's Row? Could be kind of fun. You know, a little bit of Sigma action here. Well, you know, I'll do it. Let's go Sigma. I haven't had a tank game in a bit. This player also plays a lot of support. Let's do it. Yeah, Subnautica 2 went eventually. Yes. New drops on top of the comp points. Yes. Yes, Kitsune. You're going to be able to get the esports drops and the comp points. Yep.
If you know what you're looking for, inquiry is unnecessary.
Got hybrid draw time. Yeah, the 6-6 score. You're right. You're calling it. Now, this should be perfect timing. This actually will, I think, be perfect timing. So, I'm looking forward to it. Dizzle, thank you for the 7 months of the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Took a break from Overwatch season, but you're pumped for the new hero and OWCS drop. Let's go. Yeah, new season coming up. Also, Atreyu, thank you for the gifted sub. 2 things I remember about Atreyu. One of their music videos, like, remember the Bella Twins for WWE? They were randomly in one of those, like, before they were in WWE. Number 2, I always loved their drummer, who I think is now the lead singer, right? Was, like, really, like, would both drum and sing at times. That was always cool. Bald. Every single drive in max. No, not every single drive. Yeah. I was thinking of the band. So.
Unbubble.
Yeah, I was thinking of the band, yeah.
Good wall if they pick again.
Here we go. Just up a little bit. Or Matra. I'm taking an angle. Matra's 1.
Ram 1.
Ash is 1.
I could wall in 2. Vault supports.
Actuating the barrier.
You can wall again in 2. Zara on us. No wall Zara.
Juno's one in the corner.
Cat maybe. 5 point. Good land.
I don't know how to like. There goes low. Good job. Oh, you said from Never Ending Story. That's also a classic. You're right. See, I haven't seen Never Ending Story in forever. Dude, that's a throwback of a movie. Holy crap. Yeah, that would have went right over my head, which it did, obviously. I was thinking of the Bandit trade for that. Makes sense. Oh, did you, that's heck yeah. That's cool.
There's a soldier behind on the high ground.
Is there?
Yeah.
No, not my problem.
Not mine either. I'll let someone else deal with it. I'm not curious, so I can't 1v1 everything. I'll sit back.
Sorry, it was low. That javelin spin chat, they actually aced the.
Get down, good luck.
This soldier did become my problem. Oh no. This soldier did become my problem, Chad. I'm sad.
Not even a joke.
Goes back.
My reign resumes. Proclaiming a barrier. The payload. Pretty please.
You know what movie always used to get me? Like, I would somehow get scared by growing up. I don't know why. Not like when I was a kid. Is it like The Dark Crystal or something? Is that the movie I'm thinking of? Oh, battles.
Behind us from above.
Is it because it's scary? I don't remember it too much, or why it was scary. You know what other movie I used to love watching? You're gonna think this one's goofy. Anybody remember the
Look out there.
Remember the Ewok movies? Anybody remember those?
Soldier flanking.
I used to watch those so much as a kid for some reason. Because I really liked Ewoks from Return of the Jedi. I loved that was my favorite movie of the Star Wars ones. So I would just watch, like, I would just keep watching those movies. Yeah. I got their Ash. Is a Kiriko up there DPS and Zari's off the high ground now. I'm taking away this part. This is a weird flank by me. It's either gonna fail or it's gonna work perfectly.
Have fun.
Zari's one.
Big rock. You got cleanse?
I'm just playing with their team. I think they don't know I'm playing with them. I'm just a part of that team fight.
Earlier. I don't know.
Oh man.
I'm gonna do some Zen, dude.
Like I was just playing with their team.
Soldiers won.
I'll be back.
Made him run.
Alright. Is the Orisa still bottom right over here?
Sure.
I'm looking. Shoulder dead.
Nice.
Orisa's gotta be somewhere. I don't see Orisa right now, so be careful of that.
Yeah, I'm hiding. I'm high ground. There she is. I marked her.
Here goes one in that room. Here goes one wherever she went. Nice.
Nice. Look at that. Orisa marked.
You know, I've never seen any of the studio, was like Ghibli? Is that what it is? Sorry if I get it wrong. Movies, like ever? Any of them? You forgot the Ewok movies existed? I mean, honestly, I think you would rather talk about the Ewok movies than the Star Wars Christmas special. Right? Like... Oh my god, I'm saying I know it just like breaks sometimes.
Hold your eye. Fine.
Yeah, I went for an ult on the Zarya who stayed up there, and then I missed.
That's a mark. In the tunnel.
Got a whole squad on you, by the way. I got one of them though.
Nice.
All right.
We're Killing it.
Calla, thanks for the prime sub. Thank you. Just for fun, honestly. Thanks for the 4 months of the tier 1 preview. Thank you. He said I would love them. I probably would. I've always heard good things about them. Never watched the Star Wars. I have not watched the droid shows yet, but I heard they're really good. You're talking about like Clone Wars and stuff? I heard the Darth Maul one was pretty decent too. Oh no. Oh. Sorry, flanking?
Withdrawing the barrier.
Man, this isn't going too hot.
I almost made it to the point. Well, we gotta have a good defense. Hey, this should be perfect timing for WCS at least, chat. You know?
Maybe I shouldn't have swapped off May. We were doing pretty good.
This should be perfect timing.
Switching sides.
That first point with May.
I could try some Ramacha or something, see if that's a little better here.
Up to you guys.
Yeah, I will eventually. Like, there's a lot of like backlog I have of like stuff like that. Lonnie's never seen any of Star Wars either, so like one of these days I'll get Lonnie to binge watch Star Wars. I already got her to watch the Lord of the Rings extended edition though, so like I think that was, you know, I got to have a little bit of time in between that because she never saw Lord of the Rings prior either. So.
We will have I've done things I'm not proud of.
Yeah. Oh, Lord of the Rings is still loved to this day. Such a good thing. What is the cat's name? Well, I have 4 cats, so which one?
Let's make this
Oh, you said cats' names. I see cats. You're right.
Just try that,
I
like,
have
high
Luna,
ground
I have
maneuver.
Sully, I have
Just stay high
Arnie,
ground
and I have
and die.
Georgie, or George.
Did I pack my... I'm sure it's fine.
Original Lord of the Rings, that was really good. Alright, let's have a sick hold.
I'm ready. Your heels are high ground, so careful peeking.
Zarya's already taking damage.
Lock after rotate.
Congrats, one. Might as well.
Carry dead.
Oh, my bad. I went to go Nemesis form. I just missed it. No, that's my fault. I was doing so much damage and I just debated myself. 100% on me.
I will break before I yield.
I call Luna Looney sometimes. Yeah, well, to see on the like I said, I haven't checked my games out.
He's got that. Grand Mark.
I was trying to hold the point for us as long as I could.
You were getting that. Almost had it.
Super Stealthy, thanks for the 8 months of the Prime sub. Appreciate that.
That got me, man, down.
Hey, I see one. The name's Cassidy.
We're going down. Looks amazing. I'll have to give it a look.
There's one.
Running up. Zarya's pretty low. Still has a bubble though.
I'm about to die. Except all.
Well, I went for it. It didn't go well. Is the Ramacha glitch still in the game? Not that I know of. I'm pretty sure they fixed that. Pretty sure they fixed that. And I'll be switching over to the OWCS stream chat right after this, okay? What happened to 5v5? It still exists. I just play 6v6 for fun right now. Maybe, you know what? How about going into Season 3? Let's start off with some 5v5 to start the season. Kind of, maybe. Well, I'm going to start the new hero and stuff, but I couldn't even get to the point if I tried here. No. mind.
Yeah, I can't either.
Yeah, I would have been rolled.
Good try,
All
Tim.
right, GG's. All right, I'll see you, Beaver. I'm gonna go watch
GGs.
the matches. So.
Take it easy, man.
See you later, dude.
Enjoy.
Peace.
Peace.
All right, chat. Good games. I'm gonna go watch some OWCS. So let me get that going here momentarily. Put on the sound. I'll put it about this. I'm gonna go AFK for like 2 or 3 minutes just to kind of walk around, get things going, and it's OWCS time, chat. Okay? Hit the follow button if you haven't. You're on YouTube, like the stream.
Is I think
Let's watch the matches. I'll be here.
Prerequisite to competing at this level of play, especially in a region like EMEA. You need to have a hit scan that can have those moments that just takes the game over. Makes the solo play that leads the team to victory. And Telsey, they have that in ICAP. Obviously, to be determined how that performs against the highest level of competition here in OWCS, but definitely going to be a player I'll have my eyes on.
Yeah, I mean, it's a very top-heavy region, we felt, at least in stage 1. So let's see what Telsey and team 1, 2, 3, 4 can get done. Here is our entire stage 2 match schedule. I'm happy that tickles you, Johnny. I'm here for that. 3 weeks of action are ahead of us in both NA and EMEA. This is very reminiscent of my 4th grade sticker book, although they did come in shiny and fuzzy, you know, all the good stuff. If you know, you know. Anyway, which of these matches is standing out to you, Johnny?
The first one that really stands out to me, first of all, today is really stacked. I mean, look at June 13th.
Yes.
It's giga stacked. But I always look forward to SSG Team Liquid, June 27th. That is a match to watch out for. I feel like they have a bit of a rivalry going. I'm always looking forward to that one.
We have a lot of good rivalries and just like narratives, I feel like, in both of our regions. So it's going to be an exciting 3 weeks, that's for sure. The teams, of course, they're looking to qualify for the mid-season championship at EWC in Paris. The top 3 of both EMEA and NA will make it out. That's right, not just the top 2, as was the case for the Champions Clash. So, Jake, there's opportunities for some of those middle-of-the-pack teams to make a run.
Yeah, definitely, a little bit more openness, a bigger tournament, of course, in the mid-season championship. So very exciting for a lot of these teams to, hey, maybe get their chance to play on arguably the biggest stage in Overwatch. So definitely teams going to need to have a strong performance with, especially a region like EMEA. I mean, even top 3, it is so competitive. Like, there are no free slots. There are no free rides in the OWCS this year.
Yeah, but still, though, I have to add as well, what an opportunity for some of these middle-of-the-pack teams, because you look at the NBA, and it's very established that Twisted Minds Virtus Pro, they are the top 2 teams in the region. If you were on, Alcatia, GK last stage, you're thinking, oh, we gotta upset one of these big teams, that's quite difficult, we'll do our best. Now there is a 3rd team going to the mid-season championship. That is a massive opportunity that you have to capitalize on if you're one of the other 4 teams in the region.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more. And you know what always shakes things up for those teams? New heroes. That's right. And we do have a new hero coming out in just 3 days from now. We're playing on live patch here in OWCS, so she will be available to our players as soon as she's out. I'm talking about Xion, the newest addition to the Overwatch roster, a 52nd hero to join the fray. Now, Jake, what do we need to know about this flanking Obnick with a bike? Like, what's going on here?
Yeah, I mean, from what we've seen, it seems like she has a lot of burst DPS and a lot of mobility. So I think, those 2 elements in conjunction tend to be hallmarks of heroes that get play in the top competitive scene. Obviously, we'll have to see how the numbers work out and how players take to her kit, but I'm expecting Xion, I think, to make a potentially a big splash here in the competitive play.
Here's all I know. Jake is going to be a menace on this hero. And when we meet in Paris for the mid-season championship, all Jake is going to talk about how he's dominating ranked with this hero, because it's the perfect Jake hero, I feel like. No?
The perfect Jake hero. Yeah, just anything that throws things at people, be that, mines.
Well,
or,
no,
like,
I wasn't talking about throwing bikes, but the 2 pistols part maybe, or like, the mechanical skill required, the coolness factor of the hero. I wasn't talking about throwing bikes, Zoe. That's not what Jake.
I mean, the bike is a pretty key part of the cool factor. I'm not gonna lie. Throwing a bike at any, like when I saw that in the actual gameplay trailer, I couldn't believe it, honestly.
Yeah, I low-key thought like that's just like the cinematic thingy, but then like, no wait, that's actual gameplay. Okay, omnidirectional evade dash with overhealth, and then she yeets her motorcycle at players as a projectile. Because why the heck not? Why not? Is this a potential like a Tracer Genji alternative?
I think we'll have to see. I mean, I really need to get my hands on the character to see like how the mobility
I was just saying hi to
does this end up taking one of those like true
Fall?
flanker roles.
Thank you for the 2 months of the Prime stuff. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Playing her as maybe like a hit scan.
I was just saying hi to the cats.
TBD. I will have to see what the pro teams do, and I think
I'm
there's
ready.
a possibility for new strategies, as there always is in a game like Overwatch, to find their place in the meta. So I'm excited. I think Xian's going to be a lot of fun, and I know a lot of players are excited to get their hands on her on Tuesday.
Yeah, and we might be see her in play already for next weekend's
Rhino, thank you for the
matches.
Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you.
Let's see if
Is the new hero
anything
DPS?
is
Yes.
There. Now, on that note, the map pool for the round robin, our group stage, is the same as in stage 1. No, wait, as in playoffs. Either way, it's the same map pool as we had before. There we go.
Splash, yes.
Thank you. Now, the Neon Junction map that is also being released alongside our new hero.
I'm looking forward to the new
Xian,
map.
will be in the map pool for the playoffs, as a side note. So we might be seeing that in action soon enough.
Oh, they said it's going to be in the...
I just need teams.
How's the
to,
volume level, by the way, chat?
and
Is that better now?
Peninsula, like cowards, Johnny. What's going on there?
That better volume, you think?
What do you mean, what's going on there?
Why is no one picking it?
I feel like we've been there quite a few times. I
Literally
feel
once.
I feel quite accustomed to that map at this point. So
Okay, then
I'm
maybe
feeling
I've
quite
missed
comfortable
it.
there. Yeah, I mean there's some
Listen,
good
I
weather
want to see
conditions.
more
I love it.
penguins. I need to see more penguins. I also love looking at schedules, so that's a penguin alternative for all there. Look at that. Asking and you shall receive. Thank you, production. Here is today's schedule. We have 5 matches.
What map type is it?
Two EMEA,
I think it's
two
a hybrid.
And our EMEA
I think it's a
matches
hybrid.
Are like, these are like title matches to kick
What kind
off
of
stage
DPS? I mean, she has a motorcycle you can
These are
throw at
huge.
people
I
and
mean,
also
like,
ride on. So that should
with
be...
TM and VP probably coming into the stage thinking of themselves as vying for the top
Yeah,
slot.
these are such good matches, Chad. I'm
and
pumped.
GK and Katsuya, I mean, for them, this is arguably the decider for third, fourth.
Yeah, it's a
at least
hybrid,
It would have
yep.
been last stage. So matches with huge implications right off the bat. But some stability into the meta going into this one, right? Xian's not hitting the pool yet. We're still in the same map pool. So I think this is actually going to be some really exciting Overwatch with both, rather all contenders coming in really prepared and knowing the stakes going into these.
Yeah, and before I forget, which I would never, drops. That's right. These are our drops for all 3 weeks of round robin.
I think they're a new
play.
team,
Johnny,
yes. I think they replaced another team last second. Am I correct?
Yeah, but what kind of waffles are they?
Am I correct?
Are they
I think they were.
European waffles? They look like American waffles. I do
Yeah,
prefer
which-
European Belgian waffles. Come on.
If you're watching EMEA, you get the European waffle edition of that drop.
I need
That's
more
not
waffle
fashion
sprays.
correct.
Time for some matches.
Yeah, waffle variety. Now, 2 guys that can waffle all day long. That will be the 2 of you, and that's why I'm gonna hand it over for you guys to start our first match.
All right, it's match time. Jazz, thanks for the 100 bits. Thank you.
It's
I'm
gonna
gonna
be
double
so
check on
good.
ad time
I'm
in
so
chat so
excited
that
for
way they're
this
not
one.
going too much during matches
These
here.
2 teams,
Okay, is an ad
now,
gonna play and then
it's
we
the
should be
third
good
and
after
fourth
that,
seed of
okay?
last stage,
For a little bit.
respectively. Let's
And I'll
talk
just
about the
remind me to
changes that they
pause
have
in
made
between,
in
okay?
this
Sound good?
short break,
The ones about to
starting
play and then after that we
with,
should
of
go.
course, the GK squad. Kellex is their new addition, and that is a huge upgrade.
Was it extinction? I think so. I think it was not. Yeah. Will there be matches tomorrow? Yep. Today and tomorrow there'll be matches. Yes.
So he's gonna go up.
She
against
seems
his
very good. I
former
agree with you,
team
Vi, on
here
that one.
to
Yep.
Kick things off in stage 2. That's spicy, Johnny.
Yeah, I actually think this is a fantastic addition to GK Esports because you get a little bit
All
of
right,
stability. You get a veteran coming into the main.
I'm already
sport
getting
role
the
that
lag.
can maybe, like,
I'm gonna go to
structure
YouTube
things a
stream.
little
One
bit.
second, chat.
Because GK, one of their strengths last stage was that they were so
I'm gonna go to the YouTube stream. When it starts to lag like that, I go to the YouTube
really
stream.
talented and just popped off, and like you
Plus
just
it looks a
knew
little bit
you
better
were going to
quality-wise.
Get a team that were just firing on all cylinders,
There we go.
right? But they almost were a little bit too crazy at times.
And
I feel
Jay
like
Corsium,
Kellex
thank you for the
maybe
Prime sub. Appreciate
can
it.
be a
Thank
bit
you.
of a calming presence. That
Thank
is
you,
the
thank
big
you.
difference maker
Well, for some reason, the hype train lags
That
my
actually
Twitch
means
out.
that
I don't know
they
why.
can have a really good chance at even competing with a team like Virtus Pro. I'm not going to underestimate the talent that exists on this team, and I think they have a good opportunity here in stage 2 to surprise us.
That's fair.
They do indeed. Now, if we're looking at the other side here of the board, Katsuya, they kept their roster and added some young Saudi players, namely Quartz and Zox. This is actually Quartz's second stint on Al Katsuya, although Jake, he's not freaking playing for them, I believe. Last year, he was a sub for them.
And thank you, Jazz, for the 100 bits. Thank you. Oh, Katsuya does have a bit of a change here.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
This
I
is
mean,
different.
some changes for Katsuya, bringing out some players from
Yeah.
Saudi E-League. Definitely going to be a team that's exciting to watch. But I have to agree with you, Johnny. I think they may feel like a bit of the underdog here, going up against their opponents. And honestly, I mean, I think the key question is going to be how do they use this roster, right? Like making these changes. Do these players actually get starting time? You know, where's the preference there? Because you have an option like Taejong as well, which is, you know, very hard to walk away from. A really solid Flex DPS player who was a key part of their success in stage 1. So no easy decisions, I think, necessarily for this roster, but certainly they have some good options to work with.
Yeah, they definitely want to redeem themselves after their playoff run in Tokyo, Japan was, you know, kind of cut short. So let's see what they have in store for us for stage 1 in our opening match. Jake, Johnny, please take it away.
Thank you so much, Zoe, rather. And as we get into this one, Johnny, let's see our opening map pick.
Oasis, okay.
Okay,
All
we're
right,
going to go with Oasis to start.
Let's do this back and forth to make sure we're good.
What does this say to you? What is the Oasis? Oasis feels like the most middle of the road pick to me.
Yeah, I mean,
if one pops up, just snooze it, okay?
I feel like Antarctic Peninsula.
You see it pop up, you can just hit the snooze one. If you don't mind, crap.
Such, you know, the map kind of lends itself towards Helios is more dive favored, but look, we're in EMEA here, Jake.
All right, so we have Amalgamant and again, right
Use
when we
your
start.
carry.
Of course, right when we
Okay,
start, I
that's-
managed to
that's
have
the
my.
default.
Oh,
That's
you got
the line, and we'll see if any of these teams deviate from it. I feel like that is my approach going into this one.
Yeah, I mean, it's, you know, I think there's the possibility.
1 second, chat, I'm plugging my mic.
Brawl on this map. There's also the possibility to play, you know, like Jetpack Cat Bastion. Like you could kind of go for some wild strats here, and I feel like Oasis allows you to come in with a lot of pre-prepared. I mean, I'm interested to see the Maga versus Pharah bans here, because these aren't necessarily like the top of mind heroes I think of when I think of Oasis. This is like absolutely a map type where you could just play dive. You know, you could play rush, but you maybe don't necessarily need the Maga. So maybe both teams kind of willing to take it slow as far as the ban phase, not try to shake up too much too early.
I don't know. Maybe that's just I'm off kilter here, but I just feel like, oh, you know, we're not in Champions Clash.
I'll just fix it in between games.
Even World
Sound
Cup,
good?
you'll see some adjustments.
I'm not gonna.
You know,
all right, you
on
just
what
got
kind of
this.
team,
It's like I'm
what players you have available.
holding a mic on the
For
stage.
the NBA, though, I kind of feel
Yeah.
like, you know, for the most part, it's
I-
going
dude,
to be that
how it does
Misakiri,
this
but
occasionally,
this
I
is
don't
what
understand.
I'm really curious about. Alcazia.
I don't know
Vestola
why.
in the mix, being able to play this Sigma, would they go towards something like
But
a Mizuki
whatever.
composition?
All right,
And
we'll just
that's
keep it
what
like
we're
this for
seeing
now.
Both teams right now.
Potentially a good option.
The rubber
here.
bands
Both
one,
teams
yeah, I can
considering
fix this. Okay, anyway.
everything they
So,
have available
if you haven't
to
seen
them,
recently,
might
there's been a
be
lot of
actually
like
Cat Bastion.
Mizuki Kiriko as like the meta right now.
I mean,
Obviously, we're not seeing that fully from Katsia. We're seeing more of that Jetpack Cat Bastion. How's the volume levels, by the way, Chad? Are we at a good volume level?
This is interesting.
Katsia obviously going to be running the Diva comp here with the Sim, the Bastion, the Jetpack Cat. So this is more the Jetpack Cat meta, as GK is kind of running more of the normal meta that we've seen outside of a Mei. Usually it would be like a Mei or something. Jasmine, thanks for the prime sub, GK, thank you. But Labda with a huge pick right away, and that's exactly what they need here if they want to be able to get this matchup against Katsia. Starting off strong, you know, getting that early pick. And here, Chad, it's official. We have officially started stage 2 of EMEA. So feels good to be back to the kind of the regular season for this month. I think they're all the way through the next 3 weeks, but really good start here. Obviously, the idea behind the Jetpack Cat Bastion is to kind of just go in and then back away right away after you're done with your turret form. So there's a lot of kind of like push and pull. So you're going to kind of see a lot of disengagement happening on both sides. It's kind of just the way you want to play it. But right now, everything's kind of pretty chill right now, pretty even. Nothing really, you know, else happening just in the neutral. Obviously, they lost the first team fight, but anything can happen. Vestola does get a little bit low on the high ground. He's going to have to play a little bit smarter up here to try to stay alive, and is going to try to engage the backline. It looks like the target focus is not quite there, and Labda, again, of course, gets the pick. And Katsia, again, just kind of a little bit not able to get anything going just yet. The Cat Bastion are on the high ground trying to establish that position, but nothing really too crazy right now. It's only been basically one pick each side. They've already decided to get rid of the Sim and go onto Echo, so already a pretty quick swap here to kind of probably more so against like the Sim comp. You know, Sim comps can be a little bit tough to play against at times, so
more time to Labda to find those entry picks, and he does that on the back of Alpha East. Great.
Not too bad right there. All right, there's gonna be a high noon coming in from Labda. Might use it as like a defensive tool here, as like a kind of push them back from the point. Might also just be used not at all. You know, there you go. It is being used. Nothing really going to be done here, but this is more just meant to be a zone and ultimate. Bastion does a really good job of bringing in the ultimate on the team, but nothing else going to happen there. Aid does get a pick onto Kelix, so Kelix does go down. That's going to give some opportunity here, and Katsia does seem to finally be back into the game. Bastion getting the picks. Cores with the limb there, and everything does even out, so Katsia is finally on the board after a little bit of a slow start, but plenty of time to maintain this point the rest of the way. GK does have a Kitsune, does have a Mizuki ultimate. Katsuya has a Kitsune, so gonna probably see Kitsune versus Kitsune, but the Mizuki ultimate can kind of take over in that sense. A lot of teams like to double stack their ultimates here, and now they don't have to worry about a Bastion ultimate. They're not really concerned about anything else. So look for them to be a little bit more kind of aggressive. With that play. Also, isn't it nice to see Kellex back? I just realized that Kellex is back again. Didn't he, like, take a stage off or something? Anyway, there's a Kitsune there. Going to be getting a little bit aggressive here. Watch out for double Kitsune. And then here comes the Mizuki ultimate. Pretty much exactly how we thought it was going to go. Team fight is going to break out now. Everybody's getting a little bit low. Course does go to the Sigma here, so you're going to watch for the Sigma ultimate to happen. There seems to be a sim wall going up. There is a sim wall. Now it's going to kind of be just everybody's going to slow down for a second. You are going to get a kill here with a jetpack cat. That is huge. And again, Katsuya is going to end up taking this team fight unless something crazy happens. And boom, just like that. Katsuya almost going to be tying this up right now in a second, because basically by the time they engage, it should be 75% to about 75%. If they win the next team fight, they get the map. If not, GK will have a really good hold and could possibly take the map, or the round. I keep saying the map. The round is what I meant. This singular control map.
In the middle of that sanctuary. Maybe you're thinking that Kellex
keeping it going, keeping it going.
To take some more space aggressively, try to put pressure on Alcatsia, but instead it's Alcatsia quite comfortably keeping control of the point now.
All right. Sigma ultimate coming in. Karma Dash, thanks for the 23 months of the Prime Sub here. Thank you. Get ready for a Sigma ultimate here from Zyad. Looks like they do.
A lot of space on this Trace. We'll see what he can get done. Ziad.
Mr. Rock there. Aid again with a pick on the Labda. So what was initially starting with Labda again to pick every single time is now Katsuya just absolutely dominating these team fights. And now Alpha is going to have to just go and hide to be able to tap the point. Right now it is definitely looking like Katsuya should be able to take this. Of course, obviously if Tracer taps and a couple other things happen, you still might be able to get away with it, but they're already putting the pressure on Alpha. Alpha goes down. Now it's going to be on the rest of the team to be able to make it. Lucio might be able to tap, but that could just be for a second or two. Kellex does survive. Just barely gets out, but again, if they can't get anybody else there that's not there, Diva does almost tap, but no, gets pooped off. And Katsuya, after, you know, a little bit of a slow start, finishes that strong. Takes round one.
They lost control because Kellex got picked, and they weren't really able to make a play there onto Alcatsia themselves, and Alcatsia in full control with the Bastion composition.
Oh, that's something I hope will progress tonight. I missed that earlier. I'd like to see Dallas Fuel do well, because obviously I'm a Dallas Fuel streamer. Wow, look at the kills. Labda got 2 kills, and that was basically it. I did not realize that was the score. I thought it was a little bit better than that. Holy crap, they got annihilated in that first one. That 75% does not tell the true story. I'm going to try to plug my mic in while there's a pause here, chat. Give me one moment.
Big profitable dives into the back line. So Aid stays the course, passes the test in that one. And I mean, even that fight where Kellex does get picked off by Aid, right? If he just lives a couple more seconds, gets his Sanctuary down, that's a really good fight for GK. And, you know, we could be looking at a 100-0 control round. So it's really crucial that they found those counter picks to keep this one competitive.
Yeah, 100%. And maybe it'll be a little bit easier here as we move over to City Center here on Oasis instead. Because like Garden, it can be a little bit claustrophobic. You know, if you're the Sigma team there and you're playing indoors and you're trying to rotate with the Symmetra Teleporter, having a Jetpack Cat and a Bastion and an Echo all aerial around you, like you said, like it's just a lot of angles to cover all at once. And it can be a little bit disorienting as you're tucked into these small rooms, right? I feel like as we go over to City Center, more wide open space, maybe a bit easier for you to poke out those aerial kind of characters instead. But not a great start for a Katsuya team that I was going to predict, Jake. I actually believed in this Sigma Mizuki kind of composition here, but so far it's been looking so good.
Yeah, I mean, I think the Sigma Mizuki is clearly very powerful, but I also think now, you know, it was a comp that kind of came into its own in the Champions Clash. You know, there wasn't so much time for teams to adapt and adjust. Even in the Champions Clash, we saw some innovations to maybe deal with it. And you know, I think for cores, this Echo feels like a pretty interesting option. I mean, in theory, it could be hard against Cassidy, but I feels like Cassidy has his hands full with the Cat Bastion most of the time.
All right, well, that accomplished nothing. All right, Fish, thanks for the prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it. I know I was trying to get it to like get in there, but okay. Anyway, there's a pause. They're back in now. So far,
it felt like that round was
dude, I thought I had it on and it just fell off right away. Yep. Okay, chat. Sunlight, thank you for the 8 months of the prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you for the 8 months. It's not broken. It's just like hard to get back on there. I just gotta like get it to like click again. Hopefully it isn't stripped.
You're not really looking to get
it might be stripped actually.
Stall the game out.
We'll see.
You know, the thing,
hopefully it's not. Either way, we'll figure it out.
Don't have the defend anymore. You really feel the game started.
Just waiting to see what happens up here now. So we're going to see the D.Va comp here, which makes sense. On Garden of Oasis, you want to run more of this. Also, volume levels are good, right, chat? Like, it's a little bit, you can hear me fine and clear and all that over the game. I know there's going to be a little bit of confusion sometimes with the casters, but, like, everything else is good. They are going to be running Jetpack at Bastion, which, again, I mean, Katsia did make it work. It was what was working right there. So, obviously, GK is going to try their best to try and get anything going here, but so far, nothing really kind of clicking on this first team fight. Now, earlier, Labdig started off strong, and I think Labdig might be able to do the same. But, you know, if they can keep surviving these Jetpack Cat,
still putting down a lot of damage, and
they can keep doing these Jetpack Cat Bastion, like, kind of like back and forth flow, I think they're going to end up just like winning team fights like left and right. And they do get an early pick there, obviously, onto the sim. So that's going to just, again, give Katsia just a dominant start here. It's kind of crazy. Like, initially, GK comes in, starts popping off, and then Katsia just takes over from the rest of the way. So it's actually really, really nice to see.
Here on City Center.
No ultimates on either side right now. Still going to be stuck in the neutral. I do expect to see a Bastion ultimate coming in from Age soon, but Bastion ultimate's more of a survivability tech than it is anything else. I do expect a bit of aggression here soon from the side of Katsia. There it is. Yep, they do the Jetpack Cat. The Bastion does fall in front of them, so there's an opportunity for a Bastion kill, but they do save him. There's the Bastion ultimate to be saved. That's exactly why that happens. This Bastion ultimate does get a kill. Tough ult to get a kill with. Manages to pretty much get 2. I do like that there's a Symmetra just hiding in the corner that nobody sees, but unfortunately for GK, Katsia again takes the team fight, and the ults are building now. On the side of GK or GK, however they're pronounced, they do have a few ultimates coming up here momentarily, so it's not like they're like at an ult disadvantage, which is nice. But this sim wall from Katsia can basically make or break a team fight and can kind of decide how this goes. So even if a high noon is used for zoning, you can use your Symmetra wall, and then that can kind of be, you know, the rest of how that plays out. So we'll see what their actual plan is. Stevie, thank you for the gifted sub. Appreciate it. Thank you, Stevie, for the gifted.
Can find some nice angles here. Try to get on top of Katsia. That could
Appreciate
help get some of these faces here. Look to push forward with this.
High noon's coming in, but there's a sim wall as I was talking about it. There's really nothing you can do here. You're going to try to hope somebody makes a mistake, but nobody's going to make a mistake there. Then they're able to come back. They have the double Kitsunes going on the field, so both teams are going to try to play it safe and or try to take advantage of that. Kelix does pop the ultimate, but there is a D.Va ultimate for Stole. This might be the first time we see GK actually bring it back. But they've only lost 1, so I think Vistola is going to actually send it. So Vistola's sending it makes me believe that they are going to keep trying to keep this team fight going. I guess Zox could go in for a nice like stun very soon, and that could make a play. Remember, you know, Jetpack Cat ultimate's basically like a shatter. Plus you get somebody like with that, so we'll see if that ends up happening. But right now it's actually kind of flipping back and forth with that Katsia right now. Huge stick though from Alpha. That's might be the turning point of everything going on here. That's an awesome play. Things are starting to heat up a little bit more. Both teams are vying for position, but Vistola picks up the kill on the Finn, and that's going to really set them back here. Zayad does have the D.Va ultimate, but it's not going to really be about getting a kill. Oh no, look at that! Tries to get Kelix, the cat does. Still ends up getting the kill. Labda is not going to be able to get that. There's the D.Va. Does get the ult off. Obviously, that's more of a survivability than it is for kills. Yeah, that was a 6-stick. Yep. We ever do 6v6 in these games? No, they don't.
Still a little bit healthy.
All right, D.Va flying back and forth.
Baits it though with the artillery form. Now drops some big shells onto Labda.
Aid gets the kill on the Lab. This has been such a battle, but in the end, it looks like well, Vistola goes down, but yeah, unless something crazy happens here, Katsia takes a pretty convincing map 1. That was like more dominant than anything. I expected a much closer matchup. Maybe just not their map, but wow, what a start! And that's that. So I'm gonna quickly
disengage, re-engage.
Do this with my mic, and I'll be talking once I fix it. It'll take me a second. Also, Matt, thanks for the 20 months of the primes. I appreciate it. And Stevie, thanks for the 18 months of the primes. So also, they didn't play during that match, right, chat? The ads? I thought they were well timed, but I just want to make sure. I'm just trying to get them like in between games and stuff. Maybe even a half, if that makes sure. All right, one second. I'm plugging my mic.
Really good here to start stage 2, Jake.
Yeah, and it makes you kind of worried about the choice to
almost
allow
a year
through. I mean, you have now saved some of those bans for other maps, but it really feels like this would have been a great spot to deploy it. Like, the Bastion was a huge issue. They really couldn't answer it in this strat. I mean, I think because they let it through, they obviously prepared for it, Johnny, but this certainly doesn't feel good, right? You probably expected the strat you were up against. You thought you had the download on it, and you get kind of cut to pieces.
Yeah, 100%. I wonder, you know, how much insight they have to each other as well, because you see this match on the schedule and you're thinking like, okay, we're not going to practice that team for a while. And so maybe you weren't expecting the Cat Bastion to come through as much. You know, when you looked at the Katsia roster, maybe you weren't expecting, you know, Force to be in here to begin with, for example. But comes out here,
We're good.
Just
I got it.
for a little bit and then swaps over
We're
to
good.
the Echo, like you mentioned there as well. So maybe Call of
Kim
Duty,
Aslam, thanks for the 4 months of the Prime Sub. Thank you, Katie. Thank you for the 51 months of the Tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate that.
And
Thank you.
Bastola's so comfortable on the Diva. It feels like that's a comp that actually.
All right, Mike's back on. I got it all the way up there too. Like it should not disconnect for a while.
Focused on the aggression.
And with the Prime, I appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, like I said, I'm trying to time the ads so that they're not playing during matches. So hopefully we're doing
holding the line can be quite a challenge on
If
Diva.
not, I'll
So definitely credit to the Diva play there.
my way
For Katsia, definitely a
downtown,
strength for them.
walking fast.
And now for GK, you got to show us a map pick that, and as well a hero band that can really put Katsia on their heels. And it feels like one of the Cat Bastion just it has to go. It's maybe there's a pick that fully prevents it, but from my perspective, Johnny, it feels like that map one was a real statement.
Yeah, and look, you got Kellex on the roster. Your best chance is going to be if you play some Lucio maps. And so maybe if you get the Cat out of the mix there, you protect ban for Kellex on the Lucio instead as well. And maybe you go to some of these map modes that favor a bit more pace. Like
you're good now, Pool. Stevie got you, so you don't have that. What happened with CR?
Like
what do you mean? CR plays in Korea, so they don't play any of these matches. This is the EMEA region, and then you're going to see the NA region. So that's why they just don't. They're just they play at nighttime.
Instead, so they have a few.
Do they have a match tomorrow? I don't even know.
I feel like you kind of have to go Lucio.
They might have a match.
Yeah, it does feel like that.
They might have a match. We'll see.
A good option, bringing the pace. I do think it's interesting to see. That we might see a pretty developed sim mirror. Growing in EMEA. I think Twisted Mind's performance in Champions Clash.
CR and Cheeseburger.
Last minute kind of
you know what?
Sim comp.
Listen,
and
Cheeseburger.
That, hey, this is still viable at the very highest level of the game. You can make this work. I think a lot of teams, maybe in EMEA especially, saw that and said, "Hey, maybe
Cheeseburger
is a little bit more and
doing better this stage." Okay, I don't think they're going to be the worst team in the stage, which is good for they made progress. They won against Poker Face and they won against Superbad.
So many options.
So we'll take it.
To approach. There's classic poke.
Unfortunately, they don't tap you. What they'll do is they'll apply to your next season's battle pass. Yeah, after level 80, unfortunately, it doesn't track them.
I like this pick because it preserves.
You're exhausted. Hey, I hope everything
I don't think they can really expect what exactly.
Once this map starts, I'll see if I can snooze and add to make sure it's good.
Yeah, this is really interesting.
I hope you're doing well.
Because
I'm doing better now.
GK
that is.
Like to play
I'm put my AC on by like 1 degree right now. It's getting a little bit hot down here.
Perhaps.
I think it's because it's like 118 now. It's just like so hot out.
So yeah, I'm looking forward to see if Sermajet will come back into the game here. Get a little bit of a double flex lineup going here. Illari gameplay.
Yeah, I don't mind the Illari strats at all. I think.
Sorry it works that way.
Ways to make this one work. Bans are going to be crucial. I do think Cat Bastion is still very good on this map, though. And especially we've seen a version with like the Cat Bastion and the Cassidy where.
Do I like a good cheeseburger? I don't eat as much. I had one the other day, but that's
because you have the high noon, the Deadeye over the top.
Well, I'm glad you enjoy
this map,
Daisy, and I do. I will get rested.
There's
obviously,
so many positions where.
A little bit less sleep than I normally get, but I make it up.
Miracle sleep dart on Ana. It just feels like you got to run for cover, which isn't often an option here on.
So they were doing nothing. Yeah, it goes to another season on that one. So we got a Ramatra ban and a Sojourn ban. So Ramatra ban just screams to me they want to play Sigma here. Basically, just kind of securing the idea that like we're going to have a Sigma duel, and well, you don't have to go Sigma, but like more than likely going to be Sigma. Nobody's ready to see May. So for the Sojourn's ban, I think this kind of makes it. I don't know. Are you going to see maybe it's either going to be Farah or May? It's been like 50-50 on how teams decide how to play this. Maybe like the defensive team goes with the May. But I'm not entirely sure. So
that's sort of a surprising.
Any replay code stuff would have to be on my Discord. All right. There's like a whole like section on there you have to submit, and again, there's no guarantee either. We get a lot of submissions, so unfortunately, I can't. I
don't think.
Yeah, I get a lot. Like you'll see when you go in there too, I get a lot of submissions. As much as I would love to get to every single one, it would be impossible. I wouldn't even be able to stream. I'd be doing like every single one.
Last year when their go-to was like we're gonna play Vestola on Circuit Royale, and we're gonna play like Sigma May, and that was a really good strategy for them. It wasn't enough.
Once they get to the match, I'll check the snooze timer.
But that is kind of like what's a.
You got checkpoint 5 on drives. What now? Wait till next season for the new season. When is May good? May's gonna be played a lot in this meta, so you'll see. May's used kind of like as a wall to tank type of hero. It can be pretty nice. So
maybe it was just a gameplay issue on Oasis, but it started to feel like more than that, Johnny. I mean, like that many rough fights in a row, you know, especially the way that round 2, you think you have a chance in that final OT fight, and then the enemy just claws it back with some really sick individual deathmatch. Like, Katsia look drilled on the Cat Bastion. Like, this is extremely comfortable for them, and that's not an easy strat to pilot, right? Like, the Bastion and the Cat need to be on the same page. The rest of the team needs to find those perfect moments, but they did exactly that. Aid really outperformed my expectations.
Okay, so if I'm gonna play cope artist here, well, maybe Oasis is a bit more like a lot of angles, you know, a bit more like free flowing.
All right.
It's about as linear.
The map
as you
loading
get.
up yet?
You know, there are a couple of corners, and otherwise you like look straight ahead. There's obviously you can compete for some of the angles on all of 3 of these points, but for the most part, like it's a pretty linear map, right? And so maybe you're thinking you have a better chance in that kind of a mirror on this kind of a map layout, but that's all.
Okay, should be good for a bit.
I don't have better than that.
I mean, Circle Barrel was once linear, and then came Jetpack Cat, who can fly your Bastion.
All right. Yeah, I mean, I guess Katsia could run Jetpack Cat Bastion. I mean, they did in the first map, but I feel like they I don't think they're going to. I think this is the map where you wouldn't want to run that as much. And we are seeing Mei on both sides, by the way, Chad. Just so you know, like I'm not surprised. Mei is like, I wouldn't. Teams are running Pharah too, so don't be surprised to see that swap happen. But when there's no Sojourner on the field, there isn't like
an interesting one indeed.
sniper-wise. I mean, yeah, you have some people who are confident on snipers, but like you're not going to go that too often. You're going to have to go like this. So Freya, you know, a bit of a different, you know,
it's a flexible
approach. Yeah, we don't see a ton of Freya.
Play a lot of different matchups.
So
the Wu Yang, I'm curious to see how
we'll
the
see.
poke matchup goes between Wu Yang and Mizuki. I mean, GK style I think is a lot more current flavor of the month. Actually, I like the Cassidy over the Freya here. I'm curious to see if Aid can maybe show me something really impressive on the Freya, but just like Cassidy can just be straightforwardly very powerful here.
All right, here we go.
There's quite a bit of pressure on
So they are running the double Freya. So we got basically a mirror comp, except a Wu Yang and a Mizuki. Outside of that, everything else is the same. I'm not sure on that one, Shadow. You can check. Maybe they're there. I just don't know. I'm sorry. Here we go. Both the teams going to be trying to like fight for this area. See what they're backing up to. This is normal on Circuit Royale. Like a lot of the time, people are like, "Oh, why aren't you holding far up?" Like this is how you're supposed to play it. Basically, try to poke them out across the way as they go down this choke. If you get a kill, you take advantage. You go forward. If not, you kind of just back away. You play these corners and you rely on the Mei walls. Let your Freyas do a lot of spam, and then you just kind of rinse and repeat.
Kind of the test for Wu Yang. How does the heal compare in this extended trade fight?
Did mirror comps are fun to you? You don't know why? Yeah, that's teach your own. Pins on Zeta pulling off Widow Cat. A few teams actually didn't. T1 do Widow Cat today too, if I'm correct. So I you know, probably saw my amazing play of the game series and did that. Aid with a huge pick again. What an ultimate too! Holy crap, dude! What a quick ultimate by Aid. I know there's like that corner is like really dominant for that, but wow, what a dominant ultimate! That was just an individual play winning that. That was unreal. That was awesome.
Exactly what Vistola needs to
what a play.
Turn the fight, and then some big connections from Aid.
I mean,
so looking on both sides, ultimates are pretty even. We're probably gonna get a huge ult thumb coming up here soon. The only like real difference here is you might get a quicker Mei ultimate, which could be impactful. But if that doesn't happen, you're going to have pretty much everything at once. I mean, it's going to come down to like maybe Lavda's ultimate. Obviously, if the Sigmas make a good play, that's a little bit different, but we will see. Katsia is doing their best to kind of just, you know, keep him at bay there. There's the ultimates. Here's the ult dump that we were mentioning, but Aid gets the kill on the Lavda. That's exactly what, you know, was going to be a huge difference there, was who was going to be able to get that Freya. And the Freya gets the kill, Aid that is, and then, yeah, now it's back to kind of a slight reset. They're going to try to clean up these kills, which is the correct play. They're not going to force these kills. Like, obviously, they don't want to get rolled by the Mei. Now they will. There's no point not to go for the Mei. They're going to spam them out until the Mei just basically has to reset. Mei might just ice block out, actually. I think it's a smarter play by Vistola just to kind of play the corner and not get too aggressive. Why is turning in the second corner so much harder than turning in the first corner? Because the first corner, you don't have any good cover spots. This one, you can kind of always have good cover until the last possible second. You're just buying yourself time. We're going to have a Mizuki ultimate come in here. It's going to be a Kitsune to start for Katsia. There's the Kitsune. It does end up being a solid one. Didn't end up getting stuck in a Mei. Well, there is an ice block situation here, so look for the possibility of this, but a great Mei ultimate comes in. That Mei ultimate might be a difference here. Again, Aid, holy crap, goes on the flank, almost wipes out the whole team, dude. Good Freya gameplay, as frustrating as this is to play against, can be so fun to watch. Aid again, stomping the team fight. I mean, basically turning the tide. And now there's a minute left with the corner still there. No ultimates to be seen on the side of GK. Or GK. Again, I'm just going to go with whatever I think's best. And then Katsia, same kind of boat, but honestly, another Freya ultimate's almost going to be up here from Ada again because of that bonus when you get those limbs. Ada now has ultimate again and gets the kill onto Labda. Holy crap. Yeah, for anybody who doesn't know, I mean, most people know, but like, see that bottom part right there with the 1 out of 3? Every time you fill that up, you get like a bunch, you get like, what, 25% ult charge on top of whatever you built up prior to, so, it can be pretty crazy if you get those final blows. Alpha has to switch over to Tracer now. I mean, just to try something a little bit different. The team hasn't been able to make the Mei work. There's no ultimates. Now it's just going to be about making an individual play in the backline. Alpha's going to try to find a kill, but still can't seem to find anybody. 33%, my mistake. 33%. Good call, good call. Did it used to be 25, or was it always 33? Here comes the Sigma ultimate. This is kind of more of a survivability Sigma ult. It's not meant to get a bunch of kills, but it does get Finn. I would say that's a pretty good consolation for an ultimate I thought wasn't going to get anybody. Aid does pop the ult. Doesn't get anybody that time. So the pressure of the Tracer actually ends up being pretty effective here, which is kind of funny because you don't normally see Tracer on this map. Pistola is probably going to go down too, so there's a chance that... let's see. Zayad's going to go for the ult, does get the kill. I do think that just based off of timings here, Katsia won't be able to hold this, and we are going to see a second point here, so not a bad kind of go of things now. So, yep.
In the overtime as well, the spawns are not going to be there for Katsia, so GK will finally get over this first point and add 2 minutes 30 to the time bank as they head towards second. Yeah, this Tracer pick is going to do them a world of favors against this Freya from Aid, but a lot of tools to navigate still for Alpha E as it looks to take these.
So we're going to see a Kitsune come in here soon from Katsia. Get ready for that.
Yeah, I like the Tracer
I expect
a lot
to see
here. Wu Yang is a very greedy choice.
Kitsune coming in pretty much momentarily next couple seconds. Basically hold the corner. They could go with Mei ultimate instead. Huge play there that I thought Labda was going to be able to get that just a little bit off. It actually looked pretty good to me, but nice eat there by Zayad. So the Mei ultimate going inside of the ult, that's actually going to get a kill. Core's kind of all in that, assuming the Mei ultimate would hit, but Zayad with a huge eat can kind of turn the tide here. Speaking of the tide, the Sigma is going in. Not going to be able to get anybody with that, but it does push back their push a little bit. Mizuki's on the card. They do kind of catch that. Alpha is going to try to find a pick. I mean, the Tracer's been a little bit more valuable than when they were running the Mei, so good to see that, like, you can still make Tracer work on a map even like Circle Royale. I mean, I'm not going to say it's going to be the end-all be-all for them, like, you know, for the other team on that one, but like Tracer isn't traditionally played on this map, so it's kind of cool to see it working. Ultimates on the side of Katsia now are pretty much a little bit behind on GK now, so there's a chance we might actually see like a reasonable like third point with like 2.5 minutes or something like that if everything kind of goes as planned here. I mean, they're going to try to tap the point with the Mei. If they can survive it with the Sigma and the Mei, they can maybe get the Freya ultimate and see if that does anything. So far, the Kitsune does come out. There it is. The Sigma ultimate will be there soon, but Zayad will have a Sigma ultimate also. They do end up putting a Sigma ultimate onto the Sigma. Does end up getting pretty low, but the cleanse was next to perfect. And yeah, they're going to go into the last point here with enough time to actually go from almost being full held to actually having a pretty good push. We don't know if it's actually going to matter or not, right? Obviously because of the map, but so far so good for these teams.
Yeah, and Katsia
very, very well played and
going on the second point there. Lots of ultimates invested. They can't get value from any of them. And now they find themselves here on the defense on the third point with essentially needing Aid to pop off to buy them some space, to buy them some time.
All right.
So they can
GK has 3 ultimates coming up on the side of Katsia, not much. So, like, again, they could snowball a little bit of this. They cannot give up a free pick here. Like, if Telus goes down here, that would be pretty rough for them. They have managed to kind of flip the map. So what's happening now is basically they're trying to go for high ground control right now, and Katsia is just going to flip the map and just go on the cart and basically say, hey, you can get the map control, but we're going to make you earn a little bit of extra time, right? Like, we're going to make you kind of like, you know, you're going to get your map control, but you're going to have to, like, start from the beginning with your cart, and that's a perfect way to do it if you're not going to win a team fight. So as you can see, they established all that high ground, but no card time. Obviously, the team fight win is a plus. There's nothing wrong with that. But Katsia, definitely, it's interesting because they started off so strong, and now they're just, you know, struggling a little bit to get any type of thing going here. So it's going to come down to, can Aid make one of those huge individual plays that we just saw earlier, or will it kind of be the same pattern that's been kind of going back and forth? That we will find out here shortly. Kelix does have Mizuki ultimate, so I expect to see that be used somewhat relatively soon. Might be trying to save it against certain elements. Obviously, Aid's ultimate doesn't get anybody. Gonna have to use a Kitsune again, but Finn is gonna be 2-1 in this play. Aid does find a shot. There's a Kitsune, there's a Mizuki ultimate, but there's really nothing they can do. It's kind of a weird spot. I actually think that it's crazy how this went from what was about to be a full hold a Tracer swap, and then boom, now they're getting the point with time. So what a crazy turnaround that was after a weird start. Wow. They really did snowball that, yep.
The making, but instead we get a payload successfully delivered. So GK, all right, staying faithful to the
Yep, damn,
composition.
what a
Get it
hack.
done.
I mean,
Where's the bucket
team
boy?
play
He's just
was
upstairs
off
chilling.
the
Probably just
charts
hanging
on
out with
the second and
Georgie.
third point there. The fact that they managed to survive
What a
a couple
play.
of those fights on the second point and carry on that momentum. Then you head on towards the third. You win this one relatively easy with double.
That was
score
sick. That was
ultimate.
just a good
I feel
recovery by the
GK
team.
there really got things going when it came to the teamwork
Yeah.
and chemistry and helped each other out, making sure that that Sigma composition popped off. And meanwhile, Katsuya on the back foot, they couldn't find the same picks they did on the first point. They were always like one step behind and forced to invest the ultimate in a pretty uncomfortable position. They just couldn't find their footing on second or third at all, Jake.
I think
Does it reduce the aggressive? No, I don't think so. I don't think that would affect that. No, that actually is a kind of cool interaction you're bringing up, Dragon. That is pretty funny, but no, it doesn't do that yet.
Constantly forcing the duels and pressure on supports that are kind of walking up into that field of fire to now having to deal with the Tracer behind. Same for the Wu Yang, right? Like worrying about something, distracted for something. And the composition for Katsuya didn't feel nearly as strong with that kind of a complication in the mix. I think Kellex too with the Sanctuaries was massive. I mean, fight after fight, when you see a commitment in from Katsuya, the Sanctuary comes down and you're just not really
All right,
able
here
to
we go.
continue to fight in that
Does Fuel play
location.
today?
So
Yes,
Kellex
Fuel plays SSG, third match of the day
with those
today.
Ultimates, really mitigating the opposition.
Not playing drives. I know, it doesn't have the cool drives.
Sanctuary is a
Is
game
Mizuki
changer.
a main support or an off support?
changes the
Flex
battlefield
support, probably. I would
quite
say.
massively,
You're,
and
you're not going to
definitely
rely on Mizuki to heal you a ton, but
ultimate
Mizuki
keep
will
an
do
eye
a ton
out
of
for
heals. Does that make sense?
It's going to be Katsuya still on this Wu
You're
Yang
basically
here
there to
from
kind of
attack
like
to start things.
keep
Alfie
people's HP towards
on
the
main
top. You're not
forward
going to
now,
be able to
so
get
Katsuya
people's
will
HP
have some
back
more
up.
room to operate with.
You get what I'm saying?
That they
Like you're
didn't
kind of
have
more
on
of like
that
a
deep
sustain the
side
team,
dimension. So
or
let's
not
see if
sustain, like
A
kind of
can
like
get things going again
maintain
on
the HP as much as you can, and then whatever like
Symmetra
the
for
Kiriko
Chorus.
will
It's been a comfortable
kind of
one
clean
for
up the
him.
rest.
See how he
Yeah,
pilots
very much
it
like
here.
Lucio, exactly.
Definitely
Just a little bit more.
where Symmetra can make a
They're pretty much
world
the
of
same as
difference, but
Lucio,
not
yes, but without the
necessarily
speed
easy one
boost,
to
but
pilot.
more like kind of
Make
damage and
Cassidy
stuff
on
like
the
that.
other side,
Exactly.
One big
Yep.
misstep and
So.
you could just get run over.
You do get a lot of heals though. Like you can get a crap ton of healing on Mizuki if you're playing correctly and you're kind of like
Here
rotating
from
your hats
GK,
and
but
stuff.
It's going to be absorbed from Katsuya, and
So,
Katsuya now looking to take some space
Either way,
perhaps on the back of that
you know,
stable
same
engagement.
concept here. We're going to see that
that
difference I talked about, where you're
biggest
seeing
spider swing
some
I
teams
saw
opt for the
Symmetra
May, some
before
teams
with
don't.
Symmetra type
GK
as well.
obviously goes to
He's poking
the
him very hard as
the
Vistola.
May here.
Little
A bit of a
counter
miss
comes
rock
back
there,
his
but
way,
I saw the same vision. I would have missed the same way. Vistola says, you know what? Yup rock though gets Labda right there. Aid says, you know what? Remember when I was popping off earlier? I need to get back to that.
Desperate, but without this Cassidy, they don't
May does use Ice Block, but this is going to be the problem. They're going to have a May to deal. I mean, the May will not have the Ice Block. Good job here, though, by GK. They, this should be probably a team fight win for Katsuya, but instead it ends up being a Kitsune coming out there, and now they have to kind of wait. Good Sigma ultimate here from Vistola. He's not able to get a kill here. They do try to get there. Good cleanse. This is going to allow for a counter Kitsune. Once this is going to go off there, they're going to probably put a Wu Yang ultimate onto like Vistola because of the HP. May is trying to get the ult. They're going to be going in. Backs away from the May. May is getting one. May goes down. Back and forth battle here, but Katsuya dominates his first point attack. Much, much better time, but will they be able to kind of do the same thing of second and third? We don't really know. So,
just stayed in long enough to get the win.
I mean, first of all, what a crazy fight that was. And the layering, the ultimate layering was fantastic from
So we'll
both
see.
teams, making sure you're going back and forth all the time. The Blizzard.
You're hyper off some chocolate? Nice. I don't really have too much
had
chocolate
to work
nowadays.
to
Average
secure
alt
that
domino,
team
exactly.
fight
I mean,
win, but
when you
great
get close to
lane
winning the team fight and you're
back
both pretty
and
even,
forth
like
here.
alt dominoes are
Katsuya
just going to happen, right?
Now rolling on to second here.
This is kind of how it goes. Sigma ultimate going to be coming up here from GK. I expect to see a little bit of a quite aggressive approach here. I mean, the sim wall can. It depends if like Katsuya decides to go with the sim wall. Yep, there's the aggressive approach. Sim wall will go down, but they get the kill into aid. They're going to try to sustain this. Alpha E is back on the Tracer again. So apparently their strategy is, hey, did we lose a team fight? Okay, I'm going to go Tracer. And it's now a completely different game again. And they do hold here. That aggressive Sigma ultimate ended up being worth it. And now it's kind of like a good spot here. Katsuya is going to have to take it. But as I say that, though, Katsuya gets a couple of trades. And this is going to really complicate everything. The Kiriko is going to be able to get out. And out of nowhere, what went from what I thought was a guaranteed team fight for oh, wow, that's going to be a tilter. That is going to be a how did we lose that team fight type of situation. What kind of turnaround was that? Out of nowhere, it went from they were up like 5v2 to it was just that was it. So
Circuit Royale, that's one of the classic mistakes, and now
that was awesome.
Did
they restart their team recently? I mean, there's been some roster changes for sure if you don't recognize some of the players. Katsuya, if I'm correct, added Kors and Zox. Does that sound about right? I think that's the new players they added to the roster. I think they've some of them have played with Kors before, like in some rosters, but I think that's that was the additions there. I will say I'm not as familiar, but that's the beauty of this is I now will be. This has been a perfect second point here by Katsia. The question is, can they do it on third point now? Great second point there. Now it's on the third point. Ult advantage is going to be in their favor for a little bit. They're going to be, kind of building up their Symmetra ultimate. If they can kind of get that rolling here and they keep this high ground control, things can change real quickly. So
instead of regrouping, they can safely push this payload through, get lots of time added to the bank as well.
There you go, Vince. There you go.
Accordingly. That's a bit of a horror scenario for GK here with 4 minutes to go on this defense.
All right. Gala will probably pop Kitsune, but it won't be for a while. They know they have a huge advantage there, so they're going to wait until like the last second. Because what are you going to do? Pop it here and then not do anything with it? So you got to kind of wait. You definitely have an advantage. You know Finn doesn't have it. So like you can just end up double support ulting too if they do this. There's a a bit of a TP behind. Nothing really happening though. They're going to have to drop down now, but here comes the Kitsune. See, as I was saying, they were going to go last possible second on it. This does get them value. Obviously, it's not over yet. No eat on the Sigma. I'm making callouts now. The Juno ultimate is going to kind of be a decider here. If this ultimate gets up, obviously the Sim ult is really good too. It's going to basically solidify that, and unless something crazy happens here, I do believe that Katsia just absolutely rolled this attack. Man, what a weird game so far. Almost full holds, gets stomped, and then stomps. Holy crap.
I mean,
what does last mile protocol mean? It's just a thing they have.
Committed a Kitsune rush on the second point cap.
It's just a thing they have for
readily available to drop.
DHL. Just checking the ads very quickly, chat to make sure they're not going to play. I'm trying to manage those. Oh, we're good. They won't play. Says the next one's in like 10 minutes, chat. We're good.
Just beaming damage with that Symmetra in
the map should be over by then, unless it's crazy.
To retake. Right. Look, it honestly came down to that 2 versus 4 fight, Jake. Like, that was a huge game changer in how that entire attack unfolded.
It should have been a cleanup. Maybe you give.
It's been a back and forth battle, hasn't it?
Just the individual playmaking.
Obviously this is a big map for Geeky. You don't want to go down 2-0 to Katsia, right? I mean, Katsia is a great team. So, I mean, we'll see what happens, but yeah.
I mean, I would say like last stage wasn't his best. I don't think he was like, I was starting to think of him as okay, maybe this is a player. Will we see him at the top anymore? But this could see a roster. I thought coming into this, they were the underdogs, and they have proved me drastically wrong. I mean, this is not completely one-sided, but certainly it's clear who's the stronger team on the server right now. GK need to go deep into the strat book, and maybe more than that, deep into their hearts here and pull out a huge performance. We need bigger individual moments because Katsia is kind of winning all of these scrap fights.
Just a long
minute for GK here.
How many matches is it? 5 matches today.
Look to push the pivot forward, and this is where
all right, here we go.
Really
big point here. They're going to be running the D.Va instead of the Sigma, so this is a little bit of a change of pace. I think they decided that they don't think they're going to be able to grind them out with the Sigma comp. So try something a little bit different, more kind of engage heavy, kind of old school style TP play. Zayad obviously has experience with this. Playing this comp last year a lot, the D.Va, Symmetra kind of teleport in. My concern is that one of their TPs will be absolutely annihilated by Aid, the Freya that is, on their next TP. Obviously, the D.Va is going to be the one that kind of controls that, but that is where a lot of damage can happen. So they're giving up the corner a little bit more aggressively than you would like, but this is more just because they want to spam them out. A lot of damage happening. Zayad's a little bit at an angle now, so this is going to allow Vistola to get a lot of damage output because basically you don't have your D.Va there. But this is not a bad play. This is just like the trade-off here is that you're going to lose a little bit of that front line pressure. The D.Va's trying to make a play happen, but just can't find anything on the side of Zayad there. So they're kind of getting stopped in place. Not necessarily a bad thing, because no teams have actually gotten a kill here. But now that they're officially in overtime, I do expect to see an Emery ultimate come up from Lambda very, very shortly here. Probably in the next 2 seconds. It should be up about now. There it is, going to go up into the air, and we're going to see. Can there be a direct contact hit here on one of the back line? Does almost get the kill, but we have an aggressive Freya. Does miss the ultimate, but it was, kind of more just to buy some time. There's a shot, doesn't get anybody there. Sigma does ult up the Sim. Sim survives, though. A great job there. Gala will not use Kitsune, and Kike is going to be able to push this for a little bit. So in overtime, this is going to be really, really good for the side of Geek, although they did use they only used the ultimates they had. They still have Juno ultimate coming up. I think the sim walls are going to kind of be the difference here. Whatever the better sim wall is probably going to win it. Or it's going to be a huge neutral of that, and then whatever happens after that will kind of really decide it. But expect a pretty fast Kitsune. Again, same concept. They don't have Kitsune. They know they don't have Kitsune. So they want to be really fast. They want to posture up. They know they're going to have to give up the space because they know they have Kitsune. So there it is. Sim wall's going to come in, but Alpha does go down. So now it's going to be about survivability. Right now it's going to be about don't die, survive. Wait, pop sim wall. Cleanses out. Now you just wait. Watch out for Diva ultimate. Make your plays. You should be able to get this. Diva will ult. They do know that. There it is. Simwall's still up. And Katsia plays that as, I would say, as well as you can, all things considered. So very clean. Did exactly what you're supposed to do there. That was a great job. Both, you know, both teams are kind of happy there. Obviously, if you're GK, you would have liked an extra team fight. But you gave yourself a chance, and that's the best you can ask for, right? After your first defense, you didn't even get, or your attack, where you had to wait all the way 4 minutes. You know, being able to get there on a comp that isn't the best for that is still an impressive aspect. So let's see. Maybe they have a good defense here, and they buy enough time, and next thing you know, it's a 1-to-1. We'll see. Yep.
It is, Johnny. I'm worried because I think Core's sim is going to be the thing that puts it over the top, right? We've been talking so much about Aid and Vastola just fragging out, and you can see in the stats here, monster numbers being put up from those two. But I think the sim gives you some inevitability in this kind of a map, right? Where are you really going to full hold first? Like, eventually the sim wall gets deployed right on the payload, and it's really brutal to try to fight through. Like, you know, you just get isolated trying to touch the payload. And if you can kind of have the perfect ultimate economy, I agree, it's always
why do most of them not have drive name tags? They just probably didn't do drives. That's pretty much it, yeah. Some players just don't care enough to do drives.
Constantly stay ahead of ultimate economy, and
you'd be surprised. A lot of pro players just kind of stop playing ranked once they get to pro. Like, you know, you might play a little bit, a couple games here and there, but not enough to grind that out. It's more about scrims, preparing for matches. Like, that's kind of where you're going to get more of that. Is like when you're preparing for those scrims and those matches than anything else. So that's usually kind of what happens in those situations than anything else.
Facing the Sigma shield and
all right, here we go. These teams are putting the effort in. They're going to start pushing that. We're going to see the Sigma comp, so no Diva comp here. Pretty simple strategy. Again, the Juno, Wu Yang is the difference. And then you have a Emre versus a Freya, so, you know, pretty even matchup. We'll see how it goes.
Pressure on the Ziad.
The same? Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Stack here, just trying to put additional damage. Just
got the turret.
I'm sorry.
With that same turret. Someone's got to deal with it.
Here's the kill.
Ooh, the poke is aggressive.
Gala with a huge pick though in the lab. That's going to open up a bunch of damage right now. And Aid goes in and hits every single shot. Pretty much. Sigma's going to have to go down here in a second. Wow, the Sigma survives. The support has been keeping him up so much. Somehow Zyad stays alive there. So what was looking like going to be just a clean, like, early team fight here has kind of been a questionable team fight now. Distola's like, hey, do I go in here? Do I not go in here? I don't even know what to do here. Uses the float to get around, but, like, I don't even know who's going to win this yet. If we get the Kiriko kill, that'd be huge. Yup, Rock, but wow, what a rotation. And Katsia kind of hex up a team fight there. That was looking crazy. What do I ever get a pick from spawn? I've seen like once, maybe. Like once, yep.
Like, how do we not clean up these frags? How do we let GK back into this one? Because that is disgusting. That should just not happen from GK.
Split focus, right? They're trying to get a little too much done around.
Who are we rooting for? A good match. Silences, thanks for the 61 months of the primes. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Massive work on Kiriko to keep that fight, just keep Alfie and Ziad alive, and they deliver the damage in return. Now, though, some big ultimates to come out, so it's still anybody's game, but GK, 2 minutes off the clock. It's winnable now.
Ultimate's coming out. 8 can't quite find it. Fenced. It's in rushes from both teams.
Okay, Sigma ult's going to go up in the air now. They're going to go for the kill. Sigma does go down. So that was a good job by Vastola right there. Nice kill. 5v3 now. So this is a, I would say Katsia should get this. It's a weird spot now because like the cart is gonna get stuck in the animation for a second, but like they're gonna be able to get back, but it's gonna be tough. So, yeah, it's gonna be tough.
Coming in, the rest of Katsia, and now it's desperation. GK have to get out, have to get a fight on this payload, but Katsia might just try to deny it, right? Playing forward. We gotta walk up through a lot of pressure.
All right.
Yeah,
early Sigma ultimate. This is just to clear some space, try to force out a cooldown, which is the correct play. You can pop your Juno ultimate, Emre ultimate, like you know you have a cleanse advantage. That is a good sim wall, though. This is going to get a little bit tough for Zyad. They're going to have to run to the point, but they know this, too. So if you look at the HP right now, it's getting so close. They're trying so hard to be able to win this. Zyad's so low. I mean, it's crazy how low he's been getting. It's going to be on Labdev. Labdev can find a couple of picks here, but no, 8 hits the shot. And chat, Katsia is going to go up 2-0 in a bit of an epic battle. So there you go, 2-0 right now. I'm going to take this opportunity to be right back, and we'll continue on with more commentary. Appreciate y'all.
Still 2-0 up in the series for Katsia. GK.
All right, I will be right back. Hit the follow button if you haven't. What a great match. We'll see what map 3 is going to be. If I had to guess a map, just from what I've seen, knowing, I'm going to guess New Junk City or Surabasa. I'm just going to go Flashpoint. Unless you want to go Runasapi, which Runasapi's been a weird map. Every time a team picks Runasapi, they lose. So we'll see.
Been very much on point, and fearless, like shades of Yubi.
Yeah, 100%, and we get the opportunity to learn about some new players here in OWCS, players who've gotten their fair chance in the Saudi E-League, but perhaps not as much here on the main stage of OWCS, but coming up clutch big time for their teams so far. It was just a little bit too much for GK there to try and get back towards that point and try to deploy the ultimates. At the end of the day, they had to overreach, and that was punished, like you said, by Course on the Symmetra. Great wall he deployed for his team as well. And well, so what we talked about at the start here, Jake, you go to Circuit Royale with Vistola on the other team. It's a bit of a concern.
I mean, Vistola is back in his lane, comfortable, showing what he can do. And you got to look at Zox and Cores is like, wow, okay. You know, we saw those players coming to the lineup. We're like, yeah, but how good will they really be here in the OWCS? You know, a little bit maybe untested, but there's been more and more incredible players coming out of not only the Saudi E-League, but the country in general, right? It feels like EMEA now, it's like, this is arguably the biggest generator of talent in the region. Massive to see yet more new faces join and put up a huge show. I mean, still series left to be played, but I mean, up 2-0 right now with the team as good as Katsia, it's hard to see GK, you know, bringing this one back, but if anyone could do it, it probably would be them, right? They have the flexibility to make the adjustments. Now it's clear that you need to make those adjustments, that this is, I think, beyond an individual play issue. This is a strategy that is just being executed better by the opposition.
Right, and so maybe now you have the opportunity to move away from that strategy and pick something that's more in your lane. I mean, Alfie was amazing on the Tracer on that map as well. So if you can just put Alfie on that Tracer and play to your strengths, I still think that GK, they have the smallest chance of a reverse sweep here, Jake. But I'd like people to keep in mind, this GK team in stage 1, they were very up and down. Like, they had that mechanical skill, they had that prowess, and Siad, you know, obviously a fantastic tank player for this team as well. So they have the talent required if they can just get onto the right heroes. In stage 1, we very much saw them execute on their best heroes possible. Stage 2, though, the meta is a little bit different. Cat Bastion, Sigma. It's not really the compositions that GK probably want to play to begin with.
Yeah, they're gonna need to find something here. It's tough because it feels like coming into this, like, they obviously came in prepared, looking to play Sigma. I mean, like, the draft says it, the map picks say it. This is exactly the strat they wanted, and it's just come up short for them. Especially a bitter pill to swallow when it happens in the mirror match, right? When you're like, uh-oh, this is the strat we came to play, and we're getting gapped in the mirror. You know, it's hard because you could try to change your strat, but it feels desperate. Do you really have the, you know, confidence in another style if you didn't prepare it? That's going to be what's asked of them. GK going to ban the Bastion. I mean, this is a map where that Cat Bastion style can be monstrous, but Katsia respond.
I'm going to stand for a game, chat.
Ensuring that one of those big threats you mentioned for
I'm stand for one of these.
You know,
change of pace. Rhonda,
yeah, this
thank you
is
for the 9 months of the
GK
tier 1.
esports.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
There's no doubt that
thanks for the 9 months.
prefer to
Appreciate
be
that.
on this Lucio, but definitely has tried to diversify the hero pool. The last couple of years, it's been a necessity with the hero ban system here that someone like Kellex, who's primarily a user player, has to be able to play some other heroes as well. And we've seen, you know, the Juno being deployed and such. But this is going to make things a little bit more difficult here for Katsia. But you kind of knew, right? Even if you have to reverse sweep, the Lucio ban will come out at some point.
Good old Runasapi. This, like I said, do they pick Runasapi? As I saw that correctly? This map is so interesting. Teams pick it a lot, and like, don't get me wrong, it's a great map, but it can be
this was going to happen.
tough.
It's not a surprise to anybody. Let's see if GK
all right. Well, we have a map recovery here,
and still
or
bring
no?
the speed if you want.
Like, will they bring it 2-1, or are we gonna get a 3-0 first EMEA match?
You know, hit a change up. I think it's one of the
Hopefully
classics,
not.
right?
We'll
like, hey, you know, like the series not going amazing for you. Let's get more aggressive. Let's play a faster comp that lets us, you know, just take control of the series, whether we win or lose. At least we do it on our own terms. And with Bastion and Lucio off the field, I mean, it says to me that maybe we're looking for some kind of a Juno rush. I mean, we don't see so much of the Sigma Mizuki on Runasapi. I think the pace is just a little bit high on this map. I do expect to see maybe Sim looking pretty effective here, though, with how good Course has been on the hero.
You saying Katsia will win 4 maps? Okay.
And I wonder for Alpha,
that could be a good prediction. I don't really know how the Runasapi is of
a lot of questions to be answered.
Katsia, so we'll have to see.
So far, not so much in the answer department from GK.
Yeah, I think the Symmetra from Course will be especially scary to Siad, because I think Siad probably wants to play the Diva, but then rolling out with that, you you know, on the first fight here for Runasapi against the prospect of facing a Symmetra, then you're like a little bit hesitant. Probably have to flex to a different hero instead.
How's my
and
day,
already
man?
you're
It's
taking
been well.
some
How about
piece
yours?
Away from GK.
How about
that they
yours?
like to play with, and so just a lot of scary heroes in this meta for GK that they have to kind of build their composition around to give themselves the best chance possible in any of these kind of engagements. And so already
Still
a bit of a
waiting.
thinker for GK here in what they kind of want to roll out with. We've seen a lot of Mauga in promotion and relegation. I'll say that, Jake, but not so sure we'll see it deployed here.
I'm not mad at some Mauga here on Murasaki. I mean, I think it's a solid map type for it. I will say I think a player like Vistola
You
is
finally
probably
get
more likely
catch a
to
match
look
prediction and your pick
something like
gets
the
swept.
Diva.
Not yet. It hasn't been swept yet.
You know, maybe
Hasn't been
Ramatra
swept
also
yet.
could be a consideration on Runasapi. A lot of decisions, of course, for the players to make, and not so much time in which to make them, because we're coming down to it. This could be the final map of the series. If Katsuya can continue this streak of dominance, yeah, they're going to be running away with this one 3-0. And Push is a map type that I think a lot of teams kind of go to as like sort of a last resort of, you know, it's comfort. It's kind of deathmatch
waiting
heavy.
for the games
Maybe
to
you can
start.
rely on those individual
Still
mechanics.
waiting
Players like
for the
Alpha
games
to
to
deliver
start.
for you, but when I look across the field of the supports for, you know, the opposition for Katsuya, it's been fantastic for them. Like Gala has found so many kills in this Kiriko, like finding a lot of key. Looking about the you know, that 2v5 they pulled off on Circuit, it was insane. Taking a look here, Katsuya roster, and wow, I mean, what an impressive opener for Course.
Harley Quinn, thanks for the 61 months of the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you.
Vistola in the mix
Thanks
here,
for the
Harlek 16 hype emongg hype Harlek 16 classic.
All right, we'll see what happens.
And he's as good as it gets when it comes to heroes like the Sigma and a couple of other tank heroes, right? But you kind of are meta dependent, and I think in stage 1 we saw that maybe Katsuya, they were struggling a little bit to find their footing. But
Do they like their downtime today?
Compositions we see right now, I feel like this is the time.
It's not like
this is their opportunity.
This is
to
definitely a
really
little bit longer
shine
than
here,
expected. I will say
and it
that. But I think
coincides
they're going to be going to
with
the match finally. Here we go.
teams in the region. Being
Here
able to
we go.
qualify
I'm going to
for
double
the
check
mid-season
that.
championship
I'm
if
going
they
to
get
add the
top
place. Give me
3
1
in
second.
stage 2 playoffs in a few weeks' time. You have to qualify there first. But the point being, Katsuya here, a real good opportunity for them with this meta and this roster to go for a run and qualify for a major tournament.
And this is a big win.
One might
I'm gonna
happen, then I
start you
can't
on
pause
that
yet
path
because
for Katsuya.
it's not giving me
You know,
the
dominant
reset
3-0
timer.
victory
So
here.
one does go through.
You know,
Sorry.
obviously, we're literally.
I look, I'm like, oh no.
Too early to make a prediction, but
This
this
ain't
kind
any
of a
more
showing
snoozes,
here
man. It'd be so
makes
much
you look
easier.
very competitive when you're talking about that qualification for mid-season championship, right? Like GK.
That's nice seeing
arguably
May
is
in
the
pro play.
most threatening team for the third slot for Katsuya. A 3-0 win here.
Yeah, May,
You start
you
to
know,
ask
I will
questions
say
about
it's
can
not
they
nice
compete
seeing
with
May when I'm
BP,
playing
TF,
against May,
right?
but
Can they,
yeah, I don't mind watching
show
May
us even more?
gameplay. It can be
Because
really
they
cool
look
with like
like a
a
well-oiled
lot of the CC and like what you can do. But either way, let's find out what happens here. Hopefully these teams are able to find a kill.
For the rest of the stage as we roll out here on Runasapi.
Let's go.
It's going to be that Diva from Siyad still.
After your
but he'll
vacation?
be
Oh, you had a
under
good vacation,
pressure
huh?
From Core Symmetra and Vistola on the
We're seeing the Katsuya kind of running the more,
Katsuya,
you know,
they
traditional
broke,
Sigma comp here.
fix
It
it.
looks like Geekay just decided that like they just want to play this more
working
diva-centric
all
comp that
series
we've
long.
seen.
Maybe
This is like the
left on
TP
Soju
strategy.
could be a bit of a difference maker. He's always
Basically
looking
the
for
same exact strat that we
0.
normally
Except
kind of
he
like
can
it's
do
like an
the
older
Sigma,
school
takes a
strat,
lot
but it
of
still
pressure.
works. Like it's not bad. Like
So
if teams
does
know how to play it
Siyad.
well, you can play it well. It just isn't like
so
full
starting
meta.
to get
The
overwhelmed.
problem is that
Frontline
Katsuya's comp is
crumbling
kind of
under
like
the pressure. Katsuya
pretty good against it, which is why
sets
Katsuya
pace
just kind of starts off
surging
extremely strong
forward with the
again here.
opposition.
Like it's not the worst comp but like if you're not going to be able to get like a team fight right away and like flip the map on them, and it's a little bit harder to do that when you have a sim versus sim. Maybe they predicted like a diva, like a May or something instead of a sim. Like don't be surprised if they already make a swap. I'm not saying they will, but like it's
now
if they
really
lose the next
worried
team
with
fight, they have to
this-
start considering like is it worth
this
running that
payload
comp? But obviously that's, you know,
for,
don't
Bolt
overreact
Rider
in the first
keeping-
one.
Pushing forward here and around this corner quite already.
Musin, thanks for the 5 months of the tier 1. Appreciate it. I hope you're doing well too,
to
Fruit
rush
Girl.
forward here with the Symmetra. Try to poke
Yep.
and prod for a little bit.
Less
Okay,
than
now grab
3.
Roleplay.
Crucially here, Jake.
Their front line just feels
Is
so
it a mirror
weak.
match? This
Katsuya,
isn't a mirror match.
with this Cassidy and this Sigma, they're completely unafraid
I mean, the
of pushing
supports are
forward.
mirrored,
Some
but like,
big
I mean, that's
positions
bound to
on the map.
happen. I mean,
Big
mirror matches when
opportunity,
everybody has the
Sigma's
same
off
thing.
the
But
field.
as I say that, they do get the double kill with the backline with Zayad. So if they trade in the Diva, this could be interesting. Apparently, the baby Diva is, you know, just has a silencer, so always nice to be able to get that on one of the heroes. Pistola gets the kill on the Kellex. I'm looking at the HP right now. I mean, Zayad's getting low. If they can pick up the kill on Zayad behind, that might be able to allow him to do it. Labda goes down. Zox almost falls over here. What a weird fight. That definitely goes in favor of Katsuya. So it was looking good, but just the brawlability and the ability to survive is what gets it for Katsuya. Katsuya's going to capture the checkpoint, reevaluate where their teammates are at, and then reposition. Actually, all 5 are there. Everybody got back in time. So everything kind of works out perfectly here for these teams. You'd be walking to do chores? Heck yeah, sounds good.
Deep out of the mech, clean up the rest, and Katsia are just rolling. They got
Devasaurus, thanks for the 2 months of the Prime sub. Appreciate that.
All the angles they would need. Labda has to pop off here.
Oh, and a couple rails don't connect. Maybe
Aid with a huge high noon on the Calyx net is going to make this a little bit more difficult because you have your Kitsune going, but the Juno advantage could be a huge difference here. Labda, though, does make a huge play. You might see another ultimate come in. The Diva ult goes in. Diva does not get anybody. Alpha Yi is getting low on the backside of the point. Not able to go down, though. Looks like everybody's going to get aggressive. Pistola gets the ultimate into the air. I don't know if he really got anybody killed with it yet. Oh, he decides to delay it. That's why. Actually, a really good smart strategy there. The Juno, though, it does have to contest with the backline pressure. And it does look like GK should be able to deal with this. And yeah, there was I knew that was going to happen too on this one. Thankfully, the map isn't over, so.
It's just overwhelmed by sheer numbers. So GK piloting that one nicely. Not falling apart.
How long are the drops going for today? As long as the matches plus a little bit of time after. I mean, I can't predict fully.
Yeah, they managed to survive that one. Labda with a crucial headshot pick onto course, and then Finn as well with a great cleanse to survive that flux. And GK at least stabilized for the moment, but.
All right, so Katsia does have Sim Wall coming up right now. I expect to see the Sim Wall be pretty effective here. It's like a double Sim Wall, so basically both teams are going to wait there. But Calyx does have Juno ultimate, so I expect that to kind of be the opener here. There's the Juno ultimate. Now, will it be enough? I mean, it could be. I mean, honestly, that damage output can be good. Is it really on the disengage here? They don't actually get any kills there. Great disengage as I say that the Labda picks up the kill. So that was about next to perfect until it wasn't. So a little bit of a unlucky go there for the side. Of Katsia, but they should be okay here on this retake. But ult advantage kind of going in favor of GK, so this could actually be a bit of a turnaround here. So we'll see how this goes. Yep.
But now you have to keep doing that. Finn is going to build this Kitsune rush, and that's going to help fighting in this very checkpoint-oriented area.
How's it going, Cage?
Big damage coming.
All right, Simeon with no E. Both teams are going to be backing up, and they're going to try to play for the high noon now, but the Kitsune is like going to pretty much dominate the team fight. So this would be definitely a checkpoint capture. Good news is that look at Katsia right now. They're all going to spawn up in about 2 seconds because of the checkpoint, so they're going to be able to get back in time before the lead's given up. So that is the one time that happens during the map when the team captures the checkpoint. The defensive team spawns up quickly to kind of prevent any like major snowballs. It's a mechanic they have. So they're going to be able to get back in time. Now, they are going to build up a Kitsune, look for a high noon possibly to kind of clear space. They might do that. They might wait. Yep, the high noon is basically designed to give them time for the Kitsune since they don't have it yet. And you don't want to get stuck in like this rotation. They do manage to get the Diva out of mech. Obviously not able to get the kill, but that's fine. Now they can flip the map. This is actually a really good flip. They're going to have to like reconvene as a team, TP around. If they end up like splitting up, it's going to be really difficult for them. So on the side of GK, that is. So they do see a couple of people out there. Calyx almost goes down. Aid is so close to get the shot. Pistola might even use ultimate here to kind of slow down their push, which actually ends up being a pretty solid ultimate. Labda does get ultimate off, but does survive that. You're going to see Kitsune coming from Gala here in about 3 seconds, probably down main. There it is. There's the Kitsune. Now you're going to be aggressive. You're going to try to take that corner. Then when you take the corner, you're going to have a Juno ultimate. It's going to be on Alpha Yi to survive this with the Sim Wall. Otherwise, you're going to end up losing the team fight just because there's just too much happening, right? So now they're going to keep pushing. They're going to keep pushing. Their hope is that they can get their own Sim Wall in time. If not, the Juno ultimate will be out. Give you time to get your Sim Wall, and then you go from there. They do decide to pop that. Now they're going to push into the left side. They're going to be calling where to go. Aid gets a huge pick on the Calyx, but Zayad gets a trade on the Aid. We're going to see that Sim Wall go up momentarily. There it is. We got double Sim Wall. Things are getting wild. Now there's no double Sim Wall. Now they flip the map again. So obviously they're in a weird spot, but they also flip the point. And that's going to be the more like crazy part of this. But the rotation is like actually really strong. I'm actually really impressed by both of these teams. These rotations have been like next level. Perfect. Labda's getting one shot in the back, but Juno does come back with some orbs to keep everybody alive. This back and forth battle is crazy right now. Alpha does get a kill. Calyx pops Juno ultimate. Zox picks up a kill. Gala picks up a kill. And Gala, and keep in mind, like these picks right here are huge because those picks last second are going to mean that like they're not going to be able to. Calyx is one shot. They were going to try to like just stagger, and Calyx is just sitting there. They're not going to be able to get the lead, and they're down 2. Now obviously they can get there as quickly as they can, but yeah. So yep.
Still forward spawns for Katsia. I think they missed the forward spawns there on Cassidy and Juno. So a little bit of extra card push for GK.
Yeah, and this is a pretty neutral fight.
All right. This could be the same concept that I mentioned earlier, high noon to clear space. Not a necessity, but I think high noon is going to be used at some point here. Rider of Rohan, thanks for the 2 months of the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. It's 2 months.
Try and get on top.
TP deep into the backline. Is he going to take this? Channeling a lot of charge here on this D.Va. She does eat the shot.
Ooh, this is actually kind of an interesting spot because they end up flipping the map, but they're both kind of out of position now, so it's going to come down to a bunch of like individual duels. Whoever wins this individual duel will probably win the team fight pretty easily. And you know what? I would say that Aid says, you know what? You said individual duels. What if I win 3 of them in a row? How would you feel about that? Right now they're in a weird spot of like you have to kind of clear out Labda here to protect the team. You can't really push up the point. You kind of want to wait for everybody. So Aid is trying to find that. I mean, Labda is able to escape out. They do kind of keep eye, but it's going to reset in the middle here. Simwall again, Sojourn ultimate, kind of same thing, but the Kitsune advantage and the Juno ultimate advantage is what's going to maybe make or break this for Katsuya. I expect to see a really quick Kitsune the moment they get it. It's like 1% away. Lab is unable to find it. There's a Kitsune. This will help with cooldowns. You're going to kind of see everybody kind of back away. Perfect disengage. They're not going to really take that TP aggressively, but Lab does go down. Aid again leading off with that pick. Sigma could try to get the kills here if you wanted to with the ult. Kind of slow down their aggressive push. You don't have to, right? Teams are really good at disengaging, so like that's kind of a way to go about it. Yep, Rock over there from the side of his stole. It's going to give an opportunity here to keep this momentum going. They are going to get a little bit more meters here. Juno ultimate should be next, maybe a high noon to go with it. There's the high noon. Not going to find anybody here with this. You might actually, it's a weird one because of the sim wall, so it's kind of like just play to live. Pistola does pop ultimate. Not sure who got into what. It's just kind of an ult fest. And now a Kitsune is going to come out from the other side to try to take advantage of this. But they have got a lot of meters, so look for them to kind of all in. Great disengages. This has been like almost like perfect disengages. Zyad showing you, the skill set on that D.Va. Pretty good play by Zyad, I would say, right there. And team fight cleanup here for the side of Geekay. So ultimates are actually kind of in favor of Geekay now. They're gonna have to win 2 team fights to get the lead, but it's not impossible. I mean, technically, Katsuya could just kind of play for this Kitsune, as in like take a team fight, build Kitsune as quick as you can. They get there before the checkpoints. That also kind of helps us if they do win the team fight. Back and forth battle right now, chat. The Sojourn's getting low. On Labda, that is the Sigma flanks. They end up losing map control because of this. Now they're going to slow it down. They're going to play the choke. They're going to have to use Juno ultimate around the corner to be able to kind of push them back. They're going to try to TP out. There's the TP. Aid gets a kill into Labda, but does go down, so there was a trade. But you could argue that was worth the trade because Labda was one of the people with the ultimates. Now they're going to be pushing in. They know the aggressive play should be the idea. Zyad looking for any possible pick in the back line. Obviously, he has ultimates, so you can be a little bit more aggressive in that situation. No way they're going to be able to stop the remake. Obviously worth the rock attempt there, but nothing's going to be happening on that side. We can see Pistola has ultimate really soon, but they're both so low on both sides. There's the Sim recognizing the situation. They're all in Pistola. They try to keep him up, but Aid again comes in, gets a pick onto Finn. Labda is in the middle of the open. They might look for a kill on the Labda. The Sim wall goes out. HP is back and forth on both sides. Kitsune's out on the side of Katsuya. They're trying to go in to find the kills, but they can't really find anything yet. The Sim walls are just keeping everybody alive, but once these Sim walls go down, it's going to get wild. Zyad battling the suit over there. The TP gets him out. They're looking for the kills. Labda's now going to pop out. It is a death match happening. Aid again after Labda gets a kill on the cores, which is an important pick. Pistola could, in theory, change the game here with the Sigma ultimate. There's the Juno ultimate, the kill, and after all is said and done, Katsuya 3-0s GK, but a couple of good maps. First map rough, last 2 maps were good, and we have our first 3-0 of EMEA Stage 2. First series.
Domination from Aid. Truly one of the best games we've seen from him in quite some time. Katsuya looked revitalized with these new players in the roster.
Yeah, like you said, on so many heroes. Well, it was Freya on Circuit Real, Cassidy.
Oh, is it? Wait, is it 3-0?
I mean, taking down the Sojourn
it's 3-0,
like
right?
that with just a couple of dinks to the head, that is a
I think it was
difference
3-0.
maker. Labda 21.
Unless I missed the map, but I'm just losing it.
His tracks
yeah.
On the back of Aid's Cassidy, and wow, what a Runa Sapi, Jake. I mean, that was amazing back and forth by each team there. The ultimate layering was near perfect.
All right.
And I
first
think we're
match of the
to
day,
a great
done.
First match here, even though it was a 3-0. It felt
Guess
really
wrote up a CS.
competitive
Yeah, I mean, I
throughout.
don't really talk to them too much. I don't really have any like connections on the esports side, so that stuff probably will never.
Really saw that on Runa Sapi.
Yeah, it's all good. I enjoy the way I do it. It's fun for me. I enjoy this.
Keeping players into the mix, really well piloted.
Fun for me at least.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more. Katsuya definitely came into the stage with something to prove, and they did just that. Their cat fashion was looking clean, very well drilled on that first map. And I think Vestola Sigma was just like diffing, right? And you just mentioned it as well. The new members from Katsuya, they were slotting right in there in their opening match, and they impressed. For GK though, something you brought up a bunch of times, Johnny, they played really well. Like, team fights were there, like the ult layering was great, like they made it competitive on these last two maps for sure. So if you're a GK fan, like, don't take this loss too hard. You still have
watching
four
esports on for
more
me?
matches
Well,
to go,
I appreciate it. I'm glad
and
you
plenty
enjoyed.
of opportunities
What a
to
series,
make
though,
the
huh?
top 3 in order to qualify
What a
for the
series.
mid-season championship.
Does anyone play BAP? I don't play a ton of BAP, not my best, but there is BAP played in OWCS. It's not like it's not like a ton, but you know, you might see BAP occasionally. You know, you might see Landon, you know, go BAP or something. You know, a couple players are willing to do it. So
scan roll to kind of go with it. Like, how many times on that Runasapi where GK's timing like a little bit off, maybe you took a little bit too much poke early on, and Siad like lost all the armor before the fight even kicked off. You're forced to disengage at all times, and they did a good job for the most part, Jake, in surviving those damage and like re-engaging.
now we chill, chat. Next match will be up in a little bit, so just give it some time.
Yeah, they tried their best.
Give it a little bit of time.
With free reign on the Sigma, just devastated them. The support did great work to keep him alive through a lot of these chaotic fights. Core's fantastic on the Symmetra, and this feels like a win that you can really build on for Akatsuya, right? Like, this is the, you know, you showed real competency on the Cat Bastion, Cores with a bit of flexibility for the most part, though, the Sim. And honestly, it's something you know,
and I love commentating these matches. It's very fun.
Sim, you know, what it adds.
Obviously, like, sometimes we won't commentate them in like the same way, but like, man, it is a good time.
Feeling like, for Cores, it's like maybe you got to start banning Sim against this guy, which, you know, that's the advantage. You've got a player like Yubi. It's like you have to ban his Sim, but he's still pretty solid on the other characters, and we saw that a little bit on the Echo, you know, turning around the very first control round to kind of set the tempo for the series for Akatsuya.
Yeah, but this was definitely a great first showing, I feel like, for both
Chat having fun with their copy pastas, I see.
3-0, the end score for Katsuya.
I'm glad.
And I'm excited to see if they can continue.
Why is everyone
that
spamming? I don't know.
trajectory. Their
Some
next
good old
match is
classic
gonna be
copy
against
pastas, you know?
VP in,
Have a good time.
V2.
Copy pasta.
No, actually tomorrow,
Yep.
right? Yeah, tomorrow against 1, 2, 3, 4. So yeah, I'm excited to see if they can keep it up on such a level. That Cat Bastion, definitely a worthwhile ban, perhaps a little earlier in the series, Johnny, for the next match.
Indeed. I feel like there's so many heroes to ban here as well. Like,
Yeah.
it's actually quite a viable meta, but it's like a bit of an unusual meta because you have
On
the
my
Sigma
phone, I'm a
compositions,
little
you
bit,
have the Cat
a little bit
Bastion,
hot right now.
and then, you know, you want to target ban Lucio.
A little bit hot
here
right
and
now. I
there.
gotta put
It's
the
like,
AC down a little
it's
bit
very
again.
versatile meta, but
Oh, no, you're
some
silver
off
2 ADP.
compositions
That's
that we
okay.
didn't see at all in stage 1.
That's okay.
Yeah, what else?
Remember, chat, if you like the channel and haven't hit that follow button yet, you know what to do.
Still, because they have some pretty flexible players.
Yeah, I mean, you know, these are somewhat tried and true compositions. Like, they're playing a Sigma poke look that other teams have run.
It was your
you know, they're
birthday
playing the
yesterday.
Cat
You had a
Bastion,
great
but
time.
They're tailored
Oh,
to their
hope you had a great
unique
birthday, Lady
strengths, right?
Spoons.
They
Hope it
go
was
with the
awesome.
Wu Yang and the Freya on Circuit Royale.
Wow.
I don't think I've seen
That's one of the
before, and
lowest
that's
percentage
really
love
innovative
commands I
look,
think I've
but
ever seen.
It works. You know, it takes Alfie going to the Tracer to make it competitive, but
Apparently you're just
still, it
mortal
feels like they
enemies
have
right
the
now. What the
answer.
heck?
So when I see a
How long
team
am I
that's
live for? I'm
sort of
watching all the
taking,
matches.
yes,
Yeah,
an established meta, but
you know, maybe if I'm
tweaking it
feeling like
to
super
be
tired, I
just
might not
what
watch
they're
the
best at,
cafe
to
one.
provide that level of comfort.
But I
It's
would
hard to
raid
innovate
someone
an
anyway, so
established
I
meta,
wouldn't
and
worry
the
too
fact
much
that they
about
can
that
show
part of it.
those
But yeah.
little adaptations to make things
Yeah.
just that little bit better. It makes them look like a really intelligent and threatening team. I don't think this is going to be a team you can download with just one set of bans.
Yeah, and that's what's gonna make it so difficult to go up against them and strat against them. Let's see what our winners have to say. Sox will be joining us for a quick chat. Sox, welcome to the show. Congratulations. How do you feel right now?
That's okay.
I feel
Lady
so
Spoons.
happy.
I get it, you know? I get it.
Scrim, like so much in the last days, and we a little bit like losing some scrims, but I'm happy like we win 3-0, and I hope we keep going.
Heck yeah.
I lose scrims and then get the dub in the real match. You know, that's how it goes. Sox, what's it been like for you to integrate alongside Chords into that Alcatsia roster?
I mean, I want like before to play with Chords so much, and I'm happy that I'm with him right now.
Oh, that's
He's playing,
awesome.
like,
I mean, that's
strong heroes.
that's super
and he
nice
can
of you,
help the team
Cactus.
so much. He's playing like the Sim is like strong hero. He can like do everything with this hero. and he played so good today, and I'm happy for that.
I mean, this
Yeah,
is
that's
a huge
awesome to
win
get
for
that.
you guys with GK and Al Qadsiya being 3rd and 4th last stage. Like, this win puts you in a
right,
really
chat.
strong position to be one of those teams qualifying to the mid-season championship. So
I'm gonna wait
my
till the
question for
interview.
you,
Once
Zox,
the
is
interview's
what's
done,
the
I'm gonna
goal
go
for
upstairs, say hi to
Al Qadsiya at this
Georgie
stage?
for a
Like,
couple
what is
minutes, and I'll be
the-
back
how
for the
high do you
next
think
map.
you
I'll
can
be
get
like
in those
2 or
rankings?
3 minutes. Okay. Who's up next team wise?
I think
it's the Twisted Minds versus VP match, which
the
should
team,
be a
like,
banger.
have
Obviously,
huge
you know, I
expectation,
think
like,
Twisted Minds
of
is clearly the
getting, like,
favorite, but VP, you know, gave them a little bit of trouble in that finals last time. It wasn't like, you know, VP dominated them, but it wasn't like a bad match either.
Like this and playing
So we'll see.
our like heroes and what we are strong on it.
We'll
we can
see.
do.
Qualifying for the mid-season championship would obviously be a massive deal. How were you how motivated are you now to just like practice and give it your absolute all here in stage 2 to potentially qualify for the mid-season championship? You feeling hungry?
For me, yeah, for sure. And for me, like, I'm not gonna lie, it's feel like dream for me to qualify to season championship, because I didn't like play on this like high level or only with Genji, but I didn't like play so good. But right now, I feel with this team, like, they're trying to help me a lot. Gala like trying to give me like
Docky, thanks for the 17 months for the
huge
Prime Star.
points
Appreciate it.
on
Thank
trying
you.
to
All right, chat. I'll be back
actually,
one
like,
second.
play,
It's getting hot in here, so I'm going to walk around.
different
I'm going to go say
heroes.
to the kiddies. Give me like a couple
So
minutes. I'll be RB. Hit the follow button if you haven't, and we'll
can
continue on with the commentary of the matches. I appreciate y'all. Be back.
Well, Sox, it was a huge performance from you and the team. You definitely belong here in OWCS, and we're so excited to see more from you and Al Qadsiya in the next couple of weeks. Thank you so much for taking the time, and best
Thank
of
you.
luck in your upcoming match.
Thank you all. Appreciate that.
Of course. So yeah, that was Sox from Al Qadsiya, one of their 2 new members who's proven himself today with a really, really great opening match from him and the squad. Also analyzing the background, the bed was made. Really nice tapestry in the back.
I did not
Big
look at
water
all.
bottle on the table, and you know, like, it just looks like he's got it all figured out. He's got his ducks in a row. I can appreciate that.
I don't remember a
Right,
single
you guys-
thing about this room. Didn't look, not a glance.
Dude, the devil's in the details. It's very important. So is Overwatch to me in general. You know, that's why you gotta look at it from all angles, all aspects. You gotta see everything, and we're gonna see a lot in our next match because Twisted Minds will be taking on Virtus Pro. Those are the 2 top dogs of EMEA going at each other on our opening day. You do not want to miss out on that. We're gonna head into a quick break, but we're gonna give you something to do during that break. That's right. We have some season 2 starter packs that expire
Copy
with
paste,
season
copy
3
paste.
on Tuesday. So yeah, that's right. On your screen right now, there are some codes we are giving away. So quick, enter the codes before someone else does.
I'm gonna
We're
redeem
heading
it
into
right
a
now.
short
Use
break
the 4th
to
one
give you
first,
time to
guys.
enter them. That's right. Be smart.
No, do the
On
5th.
last
Everyone
one.
else gonna take the 4th. Do the 5th.
Oh, smart.
All right. That's financial advice from my analysts and casters. We'll be back after a short break. I'm going to see you on the other side of this. Good luck.
To OWCS with Faceit League. Compete for $50,000 every season to sustain your team's competitive journey. Progress through skill-balanced divisions until you hit the Master Finals broadcast and get scouted by the best teams. Your climb to OWCS starts here. Join at fce.gg/Faceit League.
All right, chat, we're back. How's it going? How we doing, chat? Where's Georgie? He might come downstairs. I think they're all trying to like they're in nap mode right now. So Georgie is just kind of walking about, but I think he might be downstairs. Hi everybody. Good Arnie? What? Arnie's right here, buddy. George, you want to get your bucket? I just saw Georgie. Yep. Oh, that like I said, that's super kind, Cactus. Like I said, he was awesome. So I mean, it's yeah, he's an awesome man. Nerd, thanks to the 4 months of the Prime Super thing. How are we doing? We're doing well. How about you? Thank you for the 4 months. This next match should be good. Yep. Oh, that's a great message. You to watch me over the World Cup? What World Cup wise? What is the what are any good games today that are like massive hits, or how's that looking? How's that looking? For next season? If you're past level 80, they would be for next season's Snorlax, yes. Yeah, this next match should be good. Yep.
Hello,
it's gonna be a good one. Okay, Dutch.
Back. So here, joined by Jake and Johnny. We're
the Brazil game.
Stage for our second
oh damn! I can imagine. Like, it's gonna be.
Day of the last EMEA
Do the Brazil fans show up? I imagine they do, right? I have to imagine the Brazil fans show up.
The place teams from the Champions Clash in Tokyo, which is the first.
That's gonna be a game.
In stage 1. What is serious to have on opening day, Jake?
I mean, we're starting it off hot here in the stage with a crucial
100%. Yep.
Likely.
I love the passion.
Right,
I love the passion for that.
And at each other's throat historically. I mean, you got to look at TM coming off the back of a monster performance. It's kind of coming out of nowhere to get a top 2 in the Champions.
That's going to be a pretty cool game.
Nearly taking it all home against a crazy raccoon that honestly looked
unstoppable. If Paraguay wins, you'll give 10 subs per goal.
So, I mean, TM.
When do they play again? I know they played against US, but that didn't.
I give Virtus Pro a very strong puncher's chance.
Go as well.
Yeah, it's a Twisted Minds team that will turn up on playoffs.
Yeah, it's going to be a good match, chat.
You be in the mix, and they'll just surprise everybody with the symmetric gameplay. But it's also a Twisted Minds team that has JWoo on the roster in case they want to move away from that.
Yeah, I wanted to see that one. You talking about Disclosure Day, Beaver? I've heard like mixed things about it, but like I like those type of movies. Like I'm always like.
In the tournament,
I've always enjoyed post-apocalyptic, like or like those type of movies in general. Like it's like a genre I like. So like,
maybe looking hungry.
It's it's. I don't know if that's what it is, but like it reminds me of that type of genre, more like Independence Day type of stuff. So it should probably be pretty good, like you know. So.
It was a 3-0 score, and they knocked them out of the Champions Clash in the lower bracket semifinals 3-1 as well. So VP definitely.
You got to be up at 1 a.m. for this match, but hey, you love the sport. Dedicated 10 years to playing it as well. Bless you.
Roster, as you can see, why change what's working so?
I mean, hey, I respect it. I grew up playing a little bit like as a kid, but like it's never like I never like watched it a ton. But World Cup is, I mean, World Cup's World Cup, right? Like that is.
He was like the runner-up. They were the second best team.
It's World Cup, you know. Even I watch it, and I barely watch any soccer. So I think it's going to be really cool to see that though. It's gonna be a good series,
I
Jeff.
don't think this is a team
Gonna be a
you
good
can
series.
never take lightly. I mean, top to bottom.
Still waiting here,
best
so
in
I'll try to get
class
like ahead of
across
ad
the
timings.
board. We talk so much about Quartz and Jay Wu.
One of your
what
friends
they
said it
can
was a
do
very
as
silly
individuals.
movie and that they personally wouldn't
Any
recommend it.
Overwatch
That's
fan is
fair.
gonna be
I feel
well
like,
familiar with at this
I guess it
point,
just depends
but
what you're looking for
it's just across the
expectation-wise. Like,
board,
I don't
right?
mind
Even
silly
when you look to
on
players
those type of
like
movies. It just depends,
Simple,
right? I guess it just like, it just like,
very much
that's why I try to go into movies with like
what they're gonna be able
zero
to put out. And then
expectations,
TNT
you know?
has had
I
an
think
even
sometimes
better
if you
year
go in there
this
with like
year
this
than I think,
ridiculous expectation
the
of a
last,
movie,
where
sometimes it
I
just
think
won't be
you
as
came into
good.
the scene looking amazing,
So I mean, because I can
and
watch
have
anything,
only
right?
continued to level
I mean,
up
I
over
watched.
time.
I'm not even
So
joking.
for
I
Twisted
watched
Minds,
this
look, if
movie,
they're
and I
playing their
chat.
best, they could beat
I have.
just about anyone in
I
the
told
world.
Chad about this.
I
I
think this is
found a
gonna be
movie
kind of
worse
a
than The
bellwether
Room.
match to see, okay, just what is their level in the NBA at this stage.
I didn't mean to.
Yeah, VP,
It just auto played on like on one of the apps. No, it is possible. Oh no. This movie was about like a dog who then wanted to become a human,
maybe perhaps come out on top this time around.
and then like they did like a voiceover of the dog, but then like it had like no sound. But then like if you look up the ratings, it has like really high ratings.
Integrated into this
No,
roster,
it was something
Kevster
like on a
completely
leash or
general as
something,
well,
and
had
it
an
was
amazing tournament at Champions Clash.
one of the. I'm telling you, it is so bad. And then I found out it's like the room of like that generation now.
So I don't think necessarily this is a
It's the room of like the last 10 years. Yeah, it is. I'm telling you, it was. The movie starts off 20 seconds. The movie starts off 20 seconds in. Okay.
Competing with the likes of
I'm not even joking. You think your TV's muted?
Stage, maybe as soon as mid-season championship.
You think your TV is muted for the first 20 seconds, and you're like, huh? And then out of nowhere, the dog talks with no background sound.
They just looked untouchable. They looked
The whole-
just
out of nowhere.
flexible, the individual talent.
Yeah, the room was years ago, I
as a
know.
whole, it's just no one was able to really scratch them.
Hey, listen.
and they made that clear in the lower bracket run.
No, the room is good for what it is. Exactly, the room is good, but it's bad, right? That's fine.
Yeah, I mean,
Right?
for the past year,
That's what I'm saying. This
the
movie
best
was
team in the world,
ridiculous. I'm telling you, it was crazy. I was
such an
baffled.
Amazing run of top flight results.
It was
incredibly
something.
consistent competitive performances and different looks. So TM have got to be the heavy favorites, but I agree with you, Zoe. I think there's
He
always
says
a
Love on a
chance
Leash
for
has a
VP
soundtrack,
to
but most versions of it lost the
make
licensing to just remove the backing
Yeah,
track.
I'm
Oh,
going to
really?
Twist as well. Honestly,
So wait, they got
the
DMCA
graphic we
basically?
showed below earlier, it was kind of damning. Like it was more damning than I thought it was. 0-3 record for Virtus Pro, 2-9 in maps against Twisted Minds so far this year.
Oh, no.
That was kind of like I knew that Twisted Minds were the better team, but I was
Oh,
like,
should I faulty?
like they just dominate Virtus Pro, and so that's
Usually
definitely worrying me a
Snorlax,
little
yes.
bit
For
here.
how long they've been banned for, I don't know, but yeah.
Yeah, Twisted Minds, they're by far the better team of these two. It's
That is, dude. That movie is like, I couldn't believe it. I looked it up at first. I'm like, all right, I'll leave this on. Maybe it's good. And then the ratings were good, so people went on there and memed it. And it has like a 80% Rotten Tomatoes and like a 8.0 on IMDb or something ridiculous. Said worse than the War of the Worlds remake. I believe it or not, I would say yes.
No, I'm betting my channel.
At least that one had some background sound.
Person right now. Well, I obviously go with Twisted Minds.
Every cutscene was a duck. That was kind of funny, actually. They only used B-roll footage of ducks. That was it. It was always a cutscene into a duck, and it would just like abruptly go to a different scene.
What's gonna happen on the server, guys? Please take it away.
It was a treat.
I'll do the
All right,
cast
chat. We have
tracking
Ilios to
focus
start.
on
My
your
worst
gambling,
map.
you know, get
I'm ready.
those, channel points in. I can't imagine the payout is particularly great for TM considering their historical record. And they take us to
I am
Ilios.
ready.
I'm also curious to see what kind of style comes out.
Oh,
of
I
this.
thought we did,
Maybe
Bex. I'm
back
sorry.
in
It's
the
called Love on a
lineup, but
Leash or something like that.
This was, in the Champions Class.
Just a warning. It's really bad. So enjoy.
With Jaywu kind of matching what the other teams are doing, we have to bring out the UB Sim. And I mean,
That's my bad. I
last match we
thought I did.
watched as any indicator.
Yeah.
Sim looks incredibly relevant in the meta right now. So the choice to go to Jaywu is an interesting one. See how it plays out for TM. I mean, this is
What's
Ilios
my favorite
in
map?
fairness, so
Ilios is one of my
maybe
worst
there's
maps. Yes.
possibility of some hybrid
What's my favorite map?
roster
Probably,
looks. Jaywu is also, I
probably
think,
King's
one
Row
of the most
still, but
exciting
like,
young players right now.
I'm
It's
third
just
point's
sort of
been
the
really
nature of
frustrated on
TM
that map.
they
Like,
had a
I think they could
more
actually
effective
rework
look
that
with
slightly on
Symmetric
third.
comp, but,
I'll check
you
ad
know,
time and
Jaywu
here in a
on
second.
individual
Second chat,
playmaker
hopefully.
heroes is always going to be a pleasure to watch.
Yeah, and I think if Twisted Minds want to become this
Match about to start.
you kind of
Perfect.
have
It
to
should
do
be
it
good
with
if it
Jaywu
does play
as
it.
well, right? Obviously, you won the World
What's wrong with
Finals last year
Ilios? Oh, I don't
UB
think the
Smash
map's
Draw,
bad. I
got
just
second
suck at it.
place
It's
in
just a
the
me
Champions
problem.
Clash with UB playing
Sure,
the
Boss is a
Smash
good
Draw,
map, but I wouldn't call it a favorite.
You'd like to be finishing.
Like,
in those
I mean, you gotta remember,
placements
like,
without the need of playing
even the
Symmetra
recent
as
blog post
well.
kind of
That's
like
kinda what we saw in the
alluded to this.
preseason
Like
boot
in
camp, actually, where Twisted
Masters
Minds,
Plus,
they did
basically
come
it's
out
all like
with
flashpoint and
J-Boot
push.
in the mix as well,
So
going
like I
up
have to play those maps to
the
get
likes
used to
of
those,
Falcons,
while in
Tracer,
other
Cocoon.
ranks that
But I
maps are
feel
really
like
played.
any
So it's like a
opportunity you
weird
can
like.
get
Iconwald's
just
okay, but second point's
continue
really
to
rough.
improve with J-Boot
Second point can be really
roster
tough with
over
that massive
VP.
high ground.
I feel like that's
So
a good move on Twisted Minds' part. And also, I want to remind people at home, this is a Twisted Minds team.
All right, how many matches have been played so far? One series is done. Now we're on to VP versus Twisted Minds. Both teams here, you know, very pretty much same rosters, so nothing really changed between these teams that I can see. Which obviously, you know, that makes sense. Tweeties, thanks for the gifted sub. I appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, we do have. It looks like Jay was going to be on the sim. They just actually just scouted what their comp was and immediately made a swap. So they went Jetpack Cat, Bastion, Reaper, Mauga, Kiriko. VP is going the Sigma, Jetpack Cat, Bastion, Kiriko, Tracer. So a little bit of a change of pace here. Now, obviously, Kevster on Tracer can make a lot of plays, but we will see how this back and forth goes. Of course, we're getting treated to a nice Jetpack Cat Bastion, everybody's favorite. We'll see what these teams have to bring. That rock would have been sick if it hit, but obviously it didn't. Their drives are going so bad. You got this, Parker.
To get on top of this
Whenever see, I do sleep Kitsune, but you know.
now pushes forward into J-Woo's Reaper.
Got some big matches today.
A lot of cooldowns out of the front line, but the cap does come through. So TM getting the most part what they want out of this Bastion.
All right, they're going to be going in here. Both teams are just kind of looking for that early pick, but early pick does go to the side of VP, but immediately traded on, so both Bastions are down. Now it's going to come down to this brawl, and then looking at the brawl right now, I mean, it looks like it should go in favor, but with the cardiac overdrive coming back up right now, this could be a little bit more interesting. There's a pulse bomb already from the side of Kevster, really kind of turning that team fight. The Kiriko being down makes it, but look at the save by the Jetpack Cat, but it isn't enough, and Kevster showing you why. Everybody talks about him. Kevster's that good. Still is that good. And really showcasing that Tracer. This is going to give VP a little bit of opportunity to get up there. Obviously, the ultimates are pretty even. Landon has a bit of a slight Kitsune advantage, but like that usually can be, you know, a couple of heals here and there, kind of can change that, a headshot or two. But don't be surprised to see VP be the ones that kind of progress with this Kitsune since they have it first. But a 19% difference right now. Everything else all-wise is going to be kind of even. Sigma Ultimate's obviously a little bit different. We're going to see the Jetpack Gut go in. This means they're going to be going for the Bastion play now. Bastion's looking for a kill. Maneuvering around the map for some cover. Both the tanks are forced to use some of their cooldowns. The Jetpack Cat tries to get a kill there. Mauga does survive a lot of that. Simple's going to pop Kitsune also, but no, does not pop Kitsune due to there being a crap ton of ultimates right now. They're trying to make that decision if they should use ults on the side of Twisted Minds, and I do believe they made the correct decision here. I think using their ultimate there would have been a little bit of a misplay, even with J-Woo getting 3 picks in the back line. I think like overall they're going to win this team fight now because of those 3 picks, not because they didn't ult. So if they can get to the point here very quickly, funny Astro there. What a stick by J-Woo. Almost gets himself. Like that's where we're at right now, where J-Woo almost gets himself with that pulse bomb. But there should be opportunity here to at least try to flip the point. Kevster's going to tap one more time to see if that can be an opportunity. Now they're going to get onto the Sigma, but they're not going to like try to hold it the whole time. Sometimes you just got to give up the point and be smart with that play. That's exactly what they do. So Kevster with another pulse bomb. Simple does use the Kitsune. His pulse bomb could clean up a kill or two. So we'll see how the disengages go. But perfect opportunity from both sides. You know, no one dies with the Kitsune. Now it's kind of a reset moment. We're going to see if Kevster can go in there, like I said, and get that pulse bomb kill. I'm not entirely sure what will happen, but you know, pulse bombs have been hitting a lot more recently, so it's kind of been really cool to see. No ultimates outside of that though. Both teams are kind of back in that neutral, just trying to win this Bastion Jetpack Cat duel. If they can, it's going to be great. If they can't, well, a little bit unlucky.
Bastion's winning in the sky, a little bit of a duel here. Kevster comes in on the flank though. Maybe he can work a pick onto this Kiriko.
Psycho with a pick onto Quartz.
Post haste, but Psycho actually wins the Bastion duel in the sky. TVNT now in full desperation.
They're just slowly trying to kill the Mauga. Mauga goes down, and this is going to be a team fight win for VP. So far, these teams are playing exactly how you would expect them to play. Close, back and forth. Twisted Minds does get it to 69%, which is nice. But VP does currently have the lead and does have a bit of an ult advantage going into this. I mean, they not even a bit of an ult advantage, a pretty huge ult advantage. Now, of course, I say one of the scariest things is always having 5 ultimates as a team. On paper, you should never lose with that, but you always do because like you just kind of overthink it a little bit. So don't be surprised to see VP just send all the ultimates and just try to win that way. Some teams will end up like staggering their ults during that, and it doesn't work as well. So why not just send it, right? We'll see. I mean, obviously, it's going to depend on a few variables here and what they think is best. But they do get the pick on the Simple, so they're going to lose that. They're going to stick onto the Mauga. Mauga's going to be in a weird spot. Quartz has to play defensively here with the Bastion ultimate. Does try to get it, but he's not able to get a kill. We see, that's a weird ult. That looked like it was going to hit. Maybe the center was just a little bit out of the range, but Bastion's going to go down. And chat, we have ourselves a really, really good start here for VP.
They won't be able to touch the point.
You know, obviously a back and forth battle can change each map, but that was a great match.
Yeah, Virtus Pro looking fantastic so far.
A cat
Guys
main? What do you
play
mean?
The Sigma here. Good coordination.
Yep.
Not
No, I mean,
overextending
trust me, like,
themselves.
these teams will go back
Kepster
and forth.
Tracer
Like, I...
holding, while 11-0 from Kepster. That's what we
Yeah.
love to see.
This is far
Doesn't
from
need the
over.
Logan damage because that's Ice Gnome with 7,400. And Twisted Minds, I mean, you could make the argument maybe that Mauga look is not going to be their best look possible. Maybe feeling a little bit uncomfortable there on the Ruins, and they get a better attempt as we move towards Lighthouse. And well for the remainder of this map itself. But it's definitely a good sign for a Virtus Pro team that hasn't really had any good record here against Twisted Minds.
Yeah, as the Divas come out, looking to get potentially a full mirror here. Uh-oh, Psycho got kind of left behind on the bastion.
Oh, you said
Maybe a little bit
Fixa.
late to
No,
the party.
Fixa just
Actually
plays
moves
cat
towards
in this.
position here on the Lighthouse itself.
Okay, yeah.
This fight
I get what you're saying now. Just a mistype. Yeah, no, he I plays. It's just the comp. It's on. You know, there's no really like for example, Funny Astro's on a cat main either. It's just like this is what the meta calls for. So like the players who would typically play like Lucio in this comp are generally going to be on the Jetpack Cat. So that way you can allow like your normal like Kiriko player to kind of do that. Both trades on sides here, but I'd say the more impactful pick was the one on the Landon. As I say that though, they immediately get a pick on the other side. So it's going to be kind of even. It's a weird team fight because like there's like Kiriko's down, a Diva gets booped off the map, and I think they're now in a spot to take the point from the VP side. We have a cat duel happening out there. You know, a couple cat scratches going on. You know, but that's that.
Head back to the spawn.
Yeah, I feel like that's a really interesting tidbit you bring out there as well. We seldom see.
So that was something that certainly was, wasn't it?
Missiles, like you said, because it's
okay.
more difficult to kind of get the advantage
fight
in these aerial duels, but Psycho
all right,
making it work.
VP
That
takes the
one
first
time,
team
though,
fight. Ultimates are pretty
can
even
you
again
kinda
across
keep
the
that up
board.
for the remainder of
Nothing
the
that I
map?
would like
would
call out
argue
like
that
an ultimate
Psycho
being
have
way
the
ahead of that
disadvantage
outside of
for these
Bastion
kind
up, but we know
of
that's just going to be used
Yeah,
for
Force trying to
survivability.
force the duel right now.
Twisted Mind's taking a little bit extra damage. Simple's been getting targeted a lot early in these team comps. I wonder if that's like something they're trying to do since Simple is that good. You're just thinking like, hey, we need to put a lot more impact on getting that Kiriko. But that's been like where a lot of like their pressure seems to go. I'm constantly watching that HP. 3 ultimates online for both sides in a second. It's going to be just a matter of time. Kiriko does get a little bit low here. They're just battling for this high ground. Both teams do not want to have the Bastion set up there. Expect to see aggressive play here. Immediately, though, we get a couple of trades, but Kepster gets to hold the quartz. He's going to put him into a 4v3 situation. The Pulse Bomb does go on the point. Doesn't actually hit anybody there, but the Kiriko is going to go down. And again, VP winning this one pretty cleanly right now. So they're going to stagger the Diva, force Diva to jump off the map. Funny Astro just sitting over here on the side of the map. I love that play by Kepster trying to go for the kill. I respect that. If that was me, I somehow would have blinked into a wall, recalled, had my recall heck up, and fallen off the map. But you know that's the difference between not playing as much Tracer. Ultimate wise now, you're going to see Kitsune come out. I mean, Twisted Minds does have a bit of an alt stack here if they want to, but I think they're going to be more aggressive with it than anything. I think like Diva's going to be more hyper aggro into the backline because you have that survivability of the Diva ultimate, and you can rely on your teammates to keep you alive. But I expect VP to kind of recognize this and just be really aggressive with like maybe their cat ultimate or something like really aggro. We'll see though. I could be wrong on that one. Obviously, we're seeing a bit of a back and forth battle here. The Kitsunes are out, but Simple again does go down, and that seems to be like their focus right now. Kepster gets a kill on the quartz, and unless something crazy happens right now, Chad, I think we're going to see probably a pretty surprising... I can't call it yet, actually. TVNT can go to the point in a second with Diva Ultimate. Actually, can't even do that. In chat, VP kind of dominates the first map against Twisted Minds. What the heck?
All right.
Wow. What a start. What a series. You know, I think a lot of people might have expected Twisted Minds to be the favorite. You know, obviously take the first map possibly. Instead, we get a really good matchup here. So good job here by these teams. And, massively well played. Massively well played by everybody.
Kepster tactical nuke?
Yep.
Wow. That's
that's a scary stat line. What a creative way to play. Like, this is for sure an intentional strat from Psycho and
such a good matchup thus far.
I can't believe he kills Quartz out of the sky with hitting like every single shot. We're on Quartz POV, and I just like can't believe the enemy Bastion.
Wait, you don't like some Cat Bastion, the old classic, huh?
But then the rest
not
of
a fan of that.
They avoid the duel in the sky. They recognize, okay, look, your regular form is going to be hard to fight in the sky, but the tank form is incredibly powerful at dealing with somebody like Kiriko.
Yeah, Kepster played extremely well. Kepster was lights out.
On the low ground, it's probably more reliable to get those fights. So these connections.
I'll go say hi to Georgie very quickly, Chad.
6-3 in a row.
Dude,
he's up there.
That is.
When did he get up there?
Crazy. I hope we can get.
Georgie's in his bed. Did you see him go up there, Chad?
He just did. That's a frag vid.
Hi, buddy.
It's a frag clip indeed. If I'm Twisted Minds,
he just went up to his nap spot without even like. I didn't even.
Like, okay,
I just.
look.
Neon Light, thanks for the gift
beat
of sub.
hell out of
Appreciate it.
us
Thank
on
you.
Ilios. We don't want any of that.
Yeah, he
And
just
look,
went up the catwall
okay,
up to his
Coke,
nap spot.
maybe Twisted Minds, you know,
Buddy, be
coming
careful,
off
I
the
see you
back of
playing.
Champions Clash, they're thinking like they're taking it a little bit easy
With your tail.
But meanwhile, Virtus Pro, they might have been the team that's just intensely practicing.
Oh, he's
like,
cleaning
working
himself.
really
Okay.
hard to improve themselves.
Ken, thanks for the
and
2
it
months with the
seems
Prime
like
sub. Appreciate it.
that's
Thank you.
really paying
Thank you,
off
Neon
right
Light,
now.
for that gift
That
of
was
sub.
a
I appreciate that. Thank you.
tactical
Thank you.
masterclass, just like the positioning both on ruins.
Appreciate the
and
love.
then, like you said, them navigating the turret mode
Yeah,
from
no.
Twisted Minds
No,
themselves.
Georgie just went to his bed
It
spot.
feels
That's
like
good to
Virtus
see. I'm
Pro,
glad
they
he's
have a really good
comfortable with going in
understanding
there
of the
because
game,
that'll
how to
be
play
good
that
for the future
composition,
when he
and
gets a
that
little bit
lent them, you know, a 2-0 win here.
larger of a Bengal and starts to do
Yeah,
that.
I
Yep.
feel like this is a VP team that looks to be growing. You know, I honestly don't think TM played like a really
Yeah, she
sloppy
was
game.
Fruit
Like,
Girl.
they
Yeah,
were
she was actually in the
showing
chat the
a
other
lot
day
of
saying
their signature playmaking,
saying she loved watching
a
the
lot of
matches
their
back. So.
aggression, but
Yep.
VP were just able to dance around it incredibly well. And to see the Tracer,
I didn't even know he went up
deathless,
there.
I mean, that's a standard bearer performance from Kevstar. It really sets the tone. And for Jwoo,
Makes me happy he's already adapted to that, you know? Rialto's the next map chat. Looking for this to be a good one here.
The way Champions Clash went,
that's that.
you got subbed out. Obviously, it was like a bigger strategic point. It's not about you as an individual, but for a young player like Jwoo to be going up against Kevstar, I mean, this is a critical kind of a matchup to be winning if you want to really, you know, lead the way for your squad and show that these flanker looks
Rialto
can
is
be
a.
massive
Are we gonna
strength
see
for
like
TM.
a?
We saw in
I don't know
stage
what comp
one
they
that
want to run here. Like
absolutely can.
this is where you might see like an Ayari or like an Ana. I don't know if that will be the case. I mean, because they're running Jetpack at Bastion, it's kind of
this is a
bit more predictable comp wise. If they're not going to run the other meta.
You know, quite a few
So we'll have to
options
see.
available to Twisted Minds here, but I feel like you just kind of have to just dash the dreams of a replica of what happened on Ilios immediately, and maybe try to get rid of this Jetpack Cat Bastion composition rather. That Virtus
Ruby,
Pro
thank you for
looks
the
so
Prime
expert
sub.
on.
I
feel like
appreciate
Twisted
that.
Minds,
Thank you,
they just want to
Ruby.
be in the flow state. You know, play the classic EMEA compositions. Don't overcomplicate things. Don't add all the verticality that the Jetpack Cat brings. If can be here, but they're definitely going to be on the back foot for the rest of this series. Not quite sure if they deferred this ban.
He's just sitting up there like
to
peeking
Virtus
over the
Pro
side.
to get rid of the
I guess they
Ilori
did.
first.
I mean, I think TM just liked this map, and they're so flexible that rather than coming into it and thinking like there's some whatever crucial hero we need to get rid of, they kind of keep a little bit of control over the
Where the
ban
cats
phase
today?
by
Sully's
being able to
been kind of walking around.
So,
Georgie
Yeah,
is up
Alari's
there right now
banned.
sleeping.
Yeah, we're
Or
gonna
about
get
to
rid
go
of
to
the
bed.
Sigma as well. And I will say
Arnie
for
was
TM,
in here
the
earlier,
Sigma
and
is what
Luna's
kind
just
of
being Luna upstairs.
destroyed them. I think about Crazy Raccoon when they took Crazy
Harley,
Raccoon.
thanks
this
for the 18
map,
months of the
the
tier
first
1.
time
Appreciate
those two
thank you.
teams
Thank you,
matched
Harley,
up,
for the 18
and Crazy
months.
Raccoon
Very
just
kind to you.
obliterated them with the Sigma Mizuki.
Actually, I just put my
comp.
volume up
It was
randomly.
just not really a
Doesn't change
contest. So for
smart,
TM,
yeah.
I don't think they love playing the Sigma. I think for TVNT, I think he
Wanna go in your
prefers to
bucket?
bring a little bit more pace with his tank choices. And so by banning this one out, I think TM ensure that this one's going to be a little bit more of a comfortable matchup.
Go get in your bed, buddy. You gonna take a nap?
Yeah, maybe you feel like Virtus Pro, they can either kind of
Make sure I
maybe
eat
just
today.
like
Oh, I already
Capacity,
did. Don't
or
worry.
they
We're
can
good.
play
Yes,
around
that food
with
was
the
very
suit
good to have
itself, so we'll
yesterday.
just
I
get rid
learned
of,
that eating food is good for me.
the
So
one
that was
they
a good
got
sign.
protect ban for
I'm learning a lot,
in
you know?
in a scenario like this. If you're Twisted Minds, you're kind of facing two devastating compositions that Virtus Pro could be really good at. And so, you know, what's the necessarily point of like removing one of them if you just get the other, right? It'd be a bit of a waste of a ban there. So in this case,
meta?
removing the Sigma
Yeah, I know.
ensures that Virtus Pro aren't going to try any shenanigans when it comes to
Right.
that slower approach either.
Ad should be good going into this match chat.
Yeah, and Aiznam
For
has
like
impressed me,
that,
right?
and we'll
I
try to
feel like
get
as time has gone
lined up
on
with the half,
for
and
him
then
as a
everything should be
player, not only the stronger does he seem to get, and the more coordinated.
Bit
with
of
this
downtime.
team
A little
as they
more
look
downtime
to
than I expected,
gel
actually.
this year, but also his individual plays. The flexibility looks fantastic on the Sigma. I mean, not many tank players are going to feel great playing a
Should you
Sigma.
take fresh
into
strawberries and
Twisted
ice cream
Minds
or make
all
some
team,
fresh custard?
trying to run
Ooh.
you over, trying to just
I'm
kinda
more of like a
obliterate
straw.
you
Oh,
on those
strawberries
right
and ice cream.
flanks,
I
but,
don't know.
the
I
front
mean, that's
line
not bad. I mean, it's not
strong for
uncommon. I act
Aiznam,
like that was weird.
especially
No,
on
that's
Bruins. It looked
probably
to be a
strawberries
huge
and ice
asset
cream.
for
I
the
would say
team.
that's a
So,
good combo.
Taking that away here, I don't think it's going to exactly worry Aiznam.
You know
but
what I
it
mean?
does mean we're likely to get something like a Diva Mirror, I would expect here on Runasapi, which is going to be more comfortable for TVNT to be sure. This is a crucial map, though. I mean, you're not going to be able to get this one done, I think, with kind of like cheeky comps or weird plays. This one's going to be more straight up. But if you get the win here for VP, it really starts to look like your series.
100%. That would
All
be
right.
a change in how we perceive these two teams in the region itself.
The Vendetta pre-nerf?
Vendetta
pre-nerf was kind of...
Now it's going to look like Psycho will be on dismay, and it'll still play
That was a weird one because
it
it was a lot of combo-y with grabs, and like it was just kind of the same. It was...
in this case. And I feel
they're
like
kind of they're different beasts. Is that what I'm saying? You know,
they're
different beasts.
Right
I would say because that one was a lot of like that one I could predict pretty much every single team fight. Because that one was just like it was as. This one's a little bit more wild. I think the problem that that gets frustrating for people with it is like it's so heavily reliant on that Bastion comp that like it just nothing else can happen. So it's yeah, it was just kind of it's
to be played
that sometimes that happens with metas, of course.
On the scouting mission, it's gonna have
anyway, here we go. We are seeing a bit of a different comp. Speaking of Zarya, we are seeing a Zarya here. We're going to see VP run a Ramatra, Mizuki, Kiriko, as well as Cassidy and May. Obviously, the Sigma ban will bring in the Ramatra. Twisted Minds is saying, hey, we don't want to play the Ramatra. Going with the Zarya, Juno, Kiriko, Pharah, and the Emre. So both teams here, playing a bit of different comp. The May, obviously.
I think it'll be
VP is
Pro here in
running what I would call the current meta right now. VP, that is, where you're seeing more of this in Jetpack at Bastion. Like, I'm not sure if people have seen some of like OWCS 3 recently, but believe it or not, this VP comp, except with a Sigma in there and possibly a Pharah for the May or like a Sim, etc. That ends up being more of the meta that I've seen recently, actually, than I've seen of Jetpack at Bastion. Now, I'm not saying there isn't Jetpack at Bastion. I do think it's probably in like, I'm not going to give you a percentage because there probably is actual data that is the actual percentage. But I've been seeing a lot more of what we're seeing now with the Ramatra, more the Sigma, but like, Ramatra, Sigma, running this comp than I've seen of any other comp thus far. Yeah, maybe that just might be small sample size, but we'll see. I love this aggressive play here. They're just going to want to go in there and be as aggro as they can with the Ramatra. They're trying to just like basically deny the high ground. Again, this goes back to space denial. I've talked about this part of the high ground. You want to deny that. Kitsune's going to come out here from Landon very shortly. They're waiting for people to go out of position. There's a Kitsune. It's going to be hard for Course to get an easy kill here, but there's definitely a kill possibility. I think that right click right there might be effective, but that is the correct play by Quartz. If you overcommit to that and you just lose that, you're just going to lose the next team fight anyway. You're not going to be able to set yourself up for like a good opportunity. But you might see a May ultimate, Ramatra ultimate come here, but no, just as you get the Ramatra ultimate, they go down. This is going to be a little bit of interesting strategy here. Twisted Minds actually ends up taking advantage of this. They get off the card for a second. They end up staggering the May a little bit. The May goes down, and I don't think they're going to be able to tap the point. I mean, there's nothing here that I can see that would like change that. Yeah, no, they're going to just hit. That's it. That's the point. So, 2 minutes off the clock for VP, not a bad hold, and then not a bad attack for Twisted Minds, kind of just
keeping the pressure on.
Yeah, so.
And then when the opportunity is there to strike, they do so. Take out the Virtus Pro.
How old are my cats? Luna is 8, Sully is 7, Arnie is 3, and I think Georgie will be 4 months next week. So he's our kid right now. He's just sleeping up on the cat wall. I love that it's the thing now.
Deadeye from Kevster.
That was all him too. I didn't even bring him in the room. He walked in here, decided to go up there. Great Mizuki ultimate here. This is going to allow for an aggressive ultimate from the side of VP. They're going to try to play it safe, which I think is technically the correct play here. I think if you can ult economy your way through second point, you know me, I'm usually about popping your ultimates, but this is a really dominant part of the map. So I think like trying to like stop their rotation across the bridge for a while could happen. You could see 2 minutes go off the clock just like that. Obviously, with the May ultimate or Ramatra ultimate, you could and then a Kitsune to follow up. You kind of have a lot of ultimates to win this. They might play it a little bit safe, though, make them kind of force into a rotate and then make your play. We've had Georgie for over a week now. We've had him here for 8 days. So, and there it is. See what I mean? This bridge rotation is really tough. This map in general kind of struggles with this. It's like, once you get stopped here, at least in pro play or even in ranked, it's just like, it sucks getting across the bridge.
He's playing his best.
Throw about Cassin. I mean, I would do a one-off here and there, but I love streaming, so.
Even without the speed, right? Whenever they find that
he's just a kitty. Yep, exactly.
In the front line from TM, they just immediately
Is that him hiding behind my mic?
Jaywu is far behind with the pulse bomb. Getting a little bit
like up top there.
Kind of happy to take these trades.
Wow! I must be missing something. Fixa gets a kill. Double drops. Yeah, right now there is. Yeah. Again, really good opportunity here. Quartz is going to be just launching that ultimate, hoping for the best right now. We are seeing a May ultimate going to be coming in here probably soon. I mean, they could come back with a Kitsune. It's just the problem is that you just don't. it's about trying to maintain this like halfway point, and I think that it's. I like the Kitsune here, but the Mei ultimate could also be effective. It just depends how good the Mei wall is. So they go with the Kitsune, they do end up getting a good Mei wall too, so that's going to cause the double whammy of this, because basically once they pop their own ultimate, you want to kind of just all in this and win the team fight. Again, you don't want to give up this opportunity to keep holding this part of the map. Like even if you heck up your ult economy here and you just like end up being low on ultimates, you're more likely going to hold this point or buy enough time to get more ultimates than you are if you lose the point and have to retake here. So it's like a very important part of the map, which is why teams battle for it so much. I mean, that's pretty much, you see Quartz with a really good flank here. Could find a kill, but Kevster with some really good movement right there. Now, obviously they're not able to be too aggro here because they kind of are predicting a grab coming in. We know it's not there yet, but they probably are predicting that. Kevster pops a high noon. This is to get the Zarya off of the high ground. Not able to find a kill, but it did its job. Mizuki ultimate is going to be up next. This is a very important element. You could either get the grab, you could prevent a really good Kitsune. Not like stopping the Kitsune in place, but kind of just stopping them from like you force them to push into you. There it is. Not going to use it yet. They know that this grab is like right there, and they're trying to wait as long as possible, and they just had to use it. Like it kind of sucks they had to use it, because I think now they're going to end up actually losing this team fight, because they're just going to end up doing a combo with TVNT and Quartz if Quartz gets it. But the grab does go in. Mizuki is going to... Ooh, the wall might save Mizuki. What a play by VP to be able to even have a chance of holding this team fight. They have a Kitsune coming in now from the side of VP. This is going to actually, set them back a little bit. Quartz has been so unlucky with these time-ins. Every time Quartz pops the ultimate, the Kitsune comes out. So you have to play a much more defensive play. Kevster says, hey, Quartz, I'm going to get the elim right now. Mei goes into the ice block. Sorry, he's getting low. Sorry, will go down. Simple is going to be next. And that's just going to be another cleanup here for Twisted Minds. And we're getting down to one team fight here. And VP, during all of that, built their ultimates up. And this goes back to what I said. Remember when I said they're going to battle for that spot and they're going to over-ult their ult economy? Well, guess what? They bought themselves time. Boom. 3 ultimates now. And some of the best ultimates you could have with this type of cross. So look for these teams to really kind of take advantage of that.
It's going to be a Freya swap here for Quartz. I mean... We've seen a little bit of Freya here today, Jake.
All right, here we go.
It does look good against the Cassidy at times, but this is an awkward spot.
Mei ultimate should be coming up. Quartz could be a surprise play here, because Quartz might go behind there. Kevster's looking for it, by the way, so it's not going to be a full surprise. Yeah, I was going to say, like, Quartz is trying to, like, pick up a kill there. They're going to tap the point. It's just, like, they know they have so many ultimates, and they need to play it, like, as smart as they can. What they're doing is being aggressive, though. Get ready for the aggressive part of the ultimates, like, now. Basically, this is their timing. That's why they're playing so close up. They're going to do the high noon right now. High noon, doesn't get the kill, but it does do what it's supposed to do. And unless something crazy happens here, yeah, VP holds on second point. Keep in mind, tough first point map, so that's that.
Get this one done with some beautiful, aggressive early game fights.
Good half right there.
Charge of the ultimate economy, finding individual playmaking.
Really good half.
Comes down to the
Holy crap!
Those graviton surges, like. Did we see any grab?
VP is looking pretty good. Yeah, I got to give him credit. Now, obviously, this map isn't over yet. This map is tough. First and second are not easy. So we'll see. Yep.
Proved to be too difficult to get those grab connections from TVNT.
Yeah, like you said, the Sanctuary that one time, and then Jwoo dropping to
the Quartz to go cast. I mean, Quartz could go cast. You're not wrong, Teddy.
I mean,
that would be a suggested idea, I'd say. Yeah.
The Mei wall. They
not a bad idea.
as well, trying to move away from that graviton surge. So it was only really Fixa that was caught in it. So good job by Virtus Pro surviving that one and then flipping the tables onto Twisted Minds.
Georgie's passed out now. Like I said, sorry, I know I keep mentioning it. I just love that like he's kind of just like fit in already. Maybe being a kitten sometimes it can take some time, and he's just like this is my home now, and he's just like already up on the cat wall, sleeping on the highest bucket up there. Like he didn't no fear, just goes up there.
That's got to be a frustrating one, right? Because a very similar.
I'm just trying to get him in between like the halves, Medwell, and like before matches, just so that way they don't like pop up during like crucial moments and stuff like that. So just trying to make it so it's a little bit easier on that side.
And here once again on Rialto, I mean, they make it a little bit further this time, right?
Basically trying to like perfectly time
it in a respectable push into second. So an absolutely winnable position, and TM picking this map. They know how strong this defense is. For VP, how are they going to look to break this? For now,
it's to give me enough snoozes for the next one, and then rinse and repeat.
On offense, right? The ability
to
here we
go.
break these defender setups by just
time for a Widow pick.
Completely unexpected angles. Ooh, okay, that's a little scary for Funny Astro. Oh my god. Oh,
that was about to be super scary. Holy crap. That was... If that was me, I'm in the water. I am 100% in the water there if that was me. Oh, not even a question that's me. 100%.
Just make sure you have some some extra ultimate charge.
All right, here we go. Jwoo with a huge pick. Chat, how funny is that?
TM are being
runs
really
back out of
aggro. They're not
spawn
letting this
after
run roll
almost
for
falling
free
off the
at
map
all,
and then
which
gets
is
booped
massive
off the
because
bridge
this
off the map.
Bastion with the
What a
ramp is
sequence
really
right
looking
there.
to just kind of distract you
Almost
with the
falls off
Bastion.
the map,
Wow.
goes to the bridge, gets
Your
booped
own
off the
Maka
map.
Pushes the cart. But the pressure coming in is going to be pretty
Oh,
heavy on
man.
Izon.
Yeah, you should be able to survive that for the time being.
Okay,
though.
here we go.
But Twisted Minds, you're gonna have to either pick off Kevster here to buy some extra space, or put some pressure onto Psycho here for the time being. Virtus Pro, they're still moving.
And
this
Kevster's
payload here.
aim is
Twisted
looking
Minds.
good today. I mean, not like Kevster has bad aim ever, but just like looks like really
Look at
crisp.
this angle though. Bastion kind of has a cheeky.
I mean,
peek on him from
VP
behind.
kind of has a good map control
Trying to
here. This
challenge
Jetpack Cat
back
Bastion
the other
comp,
way,
I think, caught him by surprise on their position. I mean, it's not like, I'm not saying Twisted Minds won't win this team fight or anything like that, but it's more like they have really flipped the map on them. I mean, I do think that the strategy of flipping the map is happens a lot in Korea, so it's like not a bad strategy, but the Jetpack Cat Bastion kind of surrounds you and it can be really tough on that one. So, yep. Because I mean, right away you get the pick from Psycho on a Quartz. I mean, now Jay-Woo's falling back, but you're going to lose card time during this too. So like, Psycho was able to pick up another kill, and again, they're just kind of railing. They're not really sure kind of how to rotate against that Cat Bastion. The picks right here are flawless. I mean, I think Twisted Minds could, in theory, tap the point again here. But I think like you could take a Bastion ultimate right now with Psycho and just clear that whole bridge, and they wouldn't be able to get across. I mean, they are bringing TVNT over there, so this is a rare moment where Bastion ultimate might be used aggressively, or they might just give up the point. We'll see.
Go for it with the Mauga here.
They go in. There's the pulse bomb. Does miss. TVNT gets down. I do agree with popping your ultimates here on the side of VP. Don't risk losing the point here because you decide you want to play perfectly. I think making that decision was an excellent decision there on the side of VP, and a really clean team fight here. Obviously, all the timing is actually, believe it or not, a little bit less time on the clock than Twisted Minds had, and we saw what happened to Twisted Minds attack. So this is far from over. The only kind of difference here is that VP has more established positioning because Twisted Minds had to kind of basically, I mean, VP had kind of spawned, there and was able to kind of prevent Twisted Minds from taking that space. So this one's a little bit different now where they're going to have a little bit more early of that space. So they've already got the Bastion behind. They're going to try to take advantage of this and go main. That's why they're just rushing at them, is because they realize it's kind of a 4v5 there, but they rotated the Bastion over immediately. They do trade out now. Obviously, you do not want to trade too much here as the attacking team. They are going for a Bastion ult. I mean, the idea is cool. Psycho, I'm pretty sure, just got pulled off the map. I mean, it wouldn't have mattered, but basically what happened was Jetpack Cat saved the Bastion during the ultimate, but then the Bastion fell off the map because the cat died over the water, and that's basically what happened right there. So, but this is going to allow VP to kind of make another swap here and take a little bit of map control. They do have a slight advantage over here over the Mauga. Slight advantage, keep in mind, not like a full one. Obviously trying to stay alive here. The D.Va is getting close to getting D-Macked. I love this pressure they're putting on D.Va. Really trying to like basically just say, hey, we're not going to let you get back into this team fight for a while, because if you get established position, you're pretty much done for there. One thing I gotta say about VP, they're not afraid to swap right now. They are definitely a bit more swap heavy. They are making a lot of quick changes, so we'll see how this plays out. High Noon has to come out here from Quartz. Not like to try to get a kill, but more to create space. I mean, now that you lost one, you need to kind of force out like some type of like play. Landon survives this. They are just going to get all on Quartz. Quartz doesn't go to, isn't able to do anything there. They get the Mauga in the back. Mauga does go down. The ultimate ends up getting wasted, but I think the vision here. Oh no, Funny Astro actually ends up getting a kill there. I think the vision here from Twisted Minds is to swap, to swap to D.Va. Basically, why sit there in the Mauga ultimate, pop it, maybe get a kill, and it actually did end up paying off. So that should be that Mauga ultimate doesn't look good there, but it actually was a great ultimate because the idea was to go D.Va anyway on this retake, and it accomplished what it was supposed to. I mean, it ended the team fight, right? What was looking like the possibility of VP just cleaning up and winning is now kind of going back to an even situation. But there you go, VP again making the swaps. Get off of the Pharah, get off of the D.Va. They're on Ramatra now. Kitsune is going to come out from VP. If they get, do this VP or do this Kitsune very well, they're just going to kind of all in their team. I mean, the D.Va they know is going to be low. They know everybody else is there. They have to tap the point too, so they're in a really weird spot. Quartz does go down and Kevster in the backline. TVNT gets D-Mac. It looks like TVNT will go. Landon gets a kill on a J-Woo, and it looks like it's a 5v3 currently with a D-Mac D.Va and chat. VP, to everybody's surprise, is up 2-0 over Twisted Minds. Something very rare for Twisted Minds that you don't see too often in the EMEA region. So VP came to play today. Score 2-0.
Wow, what a series.
I'm going to go check on George right behind me. I'll be back 1 second.
Your
I'm
channel
okay,
are not safe.
All right,
What a
okay.
game.
I had 16
What a
on
game.
it, okay? So it's not a big deal. It was
bettors are starting to count the bills. They are beginning the count. It's not what you want to see as a TM better. This is a team that can make a comeback happen, but that is a lot to ask for because this is a VP team. Like, how do you beat this? they just have the tactical download. TM are running with what has been so effective for them in the past, and they are still one of the best in the world at it. But this is a VP team who has spent the last month essentially preparing for this, just to beat TM.
Yeah, Quartz just wasn't able to kind of play his game here on the Cassidy. And when you give Quartz the opportunity to try and hunt down some of these targets, he will find the picks necessary. But when you're playing with this Mizuki, like, you don't have a lot of mobility to peek around these corners. And you can get all the pocket you want, but the Bastion, the Tracer is just going to be overwhelming for a Twisted Minds team that can't really contest this aerial kind of composition here. So Twisted Minds, they're struggling big time in this meta to adjust so far. Kevster popping off Psycho, doing great work on the Bastion here as well. This is if you're watching for the first time here, you might be thinking like, oh, Virtus Pro, they're this fantastic great team, and they are, but Twisted Minds, they should be the top dog in this one by far.
It's really interesting as well to see this a little bit of a role swap for Kevstar and Psycho, although not fully, right? Like, Kevstar's clearly still the core hit scan for the team, and Psycho's still the flex player. But because of both of those players' incredible range of hero versatility, that
Did you
they
struggle
can
watching
go to
Cat
and
Fashion
realize,
over?
hey,
Yeah, I
maybe in
mean,
this comp,
it's
maybe Psycho is better.
It's
on the
surprising because, like, I
Bastion.
think the meta has
Kevstar,
shifted a
same
little bit, but it
Tracer.
seems,
hard to
you
argue
know,
with
it's gonna.
that.
I think
That's
VP
one
has
of the things
decided
where
just
it's
to go
like,
kind of
we're only
counter
disappointed
swap
with how
heavy.
good
Am I
Kevstar
wrong?
is
Like,
at
that seems to be
Cassidy,
kind of the
he's
vibe
not
here.
gonna
Is
get to
like
play Tracer as
just
often.
counter swap, and
the Cat
if they want to
Bastion
keep
comp,
like
it
making
feels
these
like it
comps and
fits
just like make it
perfectly.
tough
Like,
on them to even have a
it's not like
chance.
the
To just keep
Bastion is
rotating
playing
their
a
comps
conventional
over and over
hit
again. It's
scan
been very
playstyle.
impressive to say the
Like,
least.
If anything, it's a little bit more
Been
of
extremely
that,
impressive.
like,
So
zany kind of
very fun to
positioning that
see.
you almost
You know,
want your
hopefully,
flex
you know,
player
see
to bring.
more and more of
And
that.
then you
But
just
yeah,
have one of the best
pretty unreal
tracers
right now.
in the world from your core hit scan in Kevster. So, I mean, VP, I think finding something here that not many other teams would be able to replicate to their same degree of success.
Yeah, and maybe this is what Virtus Pro needed.
All right.
They needed a composition like this to like really flip things on its head. Twisted Minds, dominant team when it comes to some of the
Hollywood. Ooh, I haven't seen Hollywood in a while. This is actually, I like this. This is like a power play move. This is saying, you know what? All right, you got the upper hand right now. We're gonna bring in a Hollywood.
Virtus Pro, they're reaping the rewards from all that practice. You know, thinking about how do we best get our engagements off when we play this Cat Bastion. You saw that on the Ilios. They were just one step ahead of Twisted Minds. And then as well here, the way they're beating down Twisted Minds who are kind of stuck in this house area. Virtus Pro, they're just, they feel like they are by far the better meta team right now, and it's Twisted Minds looking for answers as we go towards Hollywood.
I know, you don't
here,
see
which
that
we
ever.
haven't seen in quite a while.
On that
Yeah,
one,
no one
we'll
picks
see.
hybrid, and really nobody picks Hollywood.
he's like
so this is an
Okay, here we
interesting
go,
one.
yep.
And the bans, once again, it just, it feels like, I mean, I'm really surprised TM don't want to ban Cat Bastion here. Is this map bad for it? I guess. I could see Cat Bastion not working on third point.
I'm waiting.
Maybe first point is actually a little hard to Cat Bastion because there's not so much room in the enemy backline to actually play behind the defenders.
Yeah, well, the
maybe.
basketball game's on
I
tonight
feel
too,
like
isn't it?
On the second
That's gonna
point,
be,
it might
dude,
be a little bit exposed.
New York fans
That
must
could
be getting
quite
pumped
scary
for that
depending on
tonight.
if the defense is set up or not.
It's been a long
I
time.
feel like
Actually, it's funny,
VP
CJ. You
here,
just
they have
joined
the
as I was
opportunity
talking
to
about. That's
play,
hilarious.
the Sigma now if
How
you
you
want
doing?
to as well, because the Sigma
Games have been
balance
good.
deployed
Yeah,
very
very
well, so
surprising match so
sure,
far.
so maybe you can just play
Trying
like
to Maga
pretty
Onron
safe,
comp. So
play
I
default,
actually
play
like the
meta.
Maga Onron comp. I know Falcons have ran it a bit. I've seen a few other teams running it. I think it's good. I haven't quite seen the full vision of it yet, but that sometimes just takes time, right? I mean, even when Cat Bastion was first introduced, you know, seeing the vision of it takes a
Yeah, that's a
bit
good
of time.
point.
So,
I'm a huge
you know,
believer
you ready
in
for the game?
Sigma
Heck
on
yeah.
first
Have a
point,
good
at
time,
least. I think
CJ. You know,
second, it can get a
win or
little
lose, I
rocky,
hope you enjoy
maybe
the
to make
game.
that diva swap, but
You
first
know,
point
obviously I got to
attack
see that
and
with the
defense.
Celtics a couple of years ago.
It's a very
So
full holdable map as well.
enjoy.
Like
You
that
know, hopefully it goes
first
your
point
way,
defense for the Sigma
and
comp
you know.
can get
At the same
brutal
time,
for the
I do
attackers,
like
just
really good
take the
series.
pieces
So
by
you
spam
know, if
all
it went to
the
like
way
a
through
game
the
7 or
top
something,
point.
that'd be sick. But
Hollywood presents quite a few of
Yeah.
those. You know, you're for TM. This is a must-win map. Obviously,
I'm technically not supposed to say that because I'm a
I feel
Celtics fan,
this
and like
team
we're
would
not
have
allowed
more
to
or
do
less
that with New York
everything that
teams.
They would
But
want in this series.
you know,
No Symmetra does mean at least there's not like these like.
Well, I'm from
crazy,
Massachusetts, so,
cheeky, you know,
yeah.
teleport into your back line with you know May or something and just overwhelm you. But
Did you're a Minnesota? You're from Minnesota. It's been 35 years since the Minnesota team won everything. Yeah, but you did, you know, let the Celtics have Kevin Garnett, and I did go to the finals that year, and they won. So
places with
thank you.
Vertical cover close to the cart where
Thank you.
yeah, I feel like Quartz is gonna have his work cut out for him on hits.
You're a Philly fan. I'm not one of those fans.
Yeah,
Sip,
and
you're
maybe
good.
you're
I don't.
familiar
You
as well
can
with
be a Philly
Symmetra,
fan all you
that
want.
can be kinda
Y'all
like
played
you
great
said,
that
thing
series.
shakes this game up,
So,
and
you're
getting
good,
rid of
don't
that as
worry.
well, you're at least forcing
I feel like the
very
Sixers have underperformed for
conventional
years,
kind of
so
approach to
I
it.
can't even
And
begin
maybe
to
that
imagine.
allows you better to
That
play
team's
these
always had
angles
good
and
players,
more
just can't seem to
positional
click.
Virtus Pro is
Usually due to
operating.
injuries,
Because
though. I
what
feel like
you
it's
don't
like
want is Virtus Pro
just
to kinda,
injuries with
flip
that
the
team.
script,
Or
either
coaching,
with the verticality
you know?
of the cat
So.
or with the rotations from the Symmetra teleporter itself. And now maybe you can like get back into the game over Twisted Minds a little bit. But I'm gonna flip.
Now
the
you're
script
now the
here,
number end
Jake.
of your name makes
And
sense
I'm
too.
gonna
You
say
both
that I
let
actually
us.
think that this is a good thing for Twisted Minds that they're facing some stiff competition in EMEA here, because this is a team that I think really need to figure out how to overcome some of these problems with Jaywu.
You want to see them win a game back at the Garden? Yeah, I mean, I think that would be cool. So what? Tickets would be like what? $250,000 for like third row.
Like that doesn't
You know?
really like benefit you like overall as you get to the international tournaments. You
Something
know?
like
Maybe
that.
You can have a boot camp before you play Korean teams.
Dude, what
that's
a
fine.
set of
You level up that
matches
way.
today so far,
But
chat. Let's go.
I feel
It's
like
been
having a
awesome.
team like Virtus Pro here in the EMEA
It's been
region
great.
is
I'm
really
loving
good for
this.
Twisted Minds because it ensures they have really good practice for the rest of the stage going into the mid-season championship.
Yeah, I think across the board, you look at EMEA, this is not just a one-team region where, okay, TM can have great international results.
What
but the
tank
region overall,
sub
maybe
role?
not as much. No,
What
like,
tank
there's
sub
been
role
more
does
and more
Bob count as,
competition,
if
and I
any?
think having a team as strong as TM, it has
what?
lifted other opponents to now be
probably
serious
the
threats to them. You keep
CC one,
practicing
the stun
against
one.
this, world champion roster in Twisted Minds, you get better and better. And we're
You said you
seeing
never heard of the
fruits that
76ers?
Virtus
Yes.
Pro,
Yeah,
I'd argue we're
basketball
seeing that
team.
in the last series.
They're pretty good. They have their ups
right?
and
Like,
downs.
there's
Zombies,
room
thanks for the Prime
for
sub. Appreciate it. Thank you.
motivated players, hardworking
Appreciate
teams
that.
to actually rise through the ranks. And I wouldn't be surprised if we see more and more like really top level global teams coming out of EMEA. I think this is going to be, especially with a win, if VP can get it here, a statement for them about their ability to compete on that international stage. If you can beat TM here,
All
we
right.
saw sparks.
This has
of
been
that
the longest
greatness
wait for
in the
Hollywood.
Champions Clash.
You're seeing Bob
Mid-season
take more
championship in
knockback.
Paris,
Oh, are you? Maybe they did get rid of that on that one. I always thought it was going to be the stalwart one, but maybe they changed that. You could be right. With the sub roll passive, so maybe that's something to test out in like the training range or something. Or if I don't even know if you can do it in the training range. You have to test it out in like a custom or something.
Clash, right? And when we move
All right,
over
here we
to
go,
mid-season
chat.
championship, it's going to be 3 teams from either region. It's a much bigger tournament, right? And then you start to think, okay, the third team from EMEA.
I mean, this is a good map selection by Twisted Minds.
They're going to
The
have more
band,
great practice leading into
here,
that
the Sim, the
tournament as
Juno,
well.
like this is going to be interesting. Obviously, VP is going to play that meta comp I told you about, the Mei, the Mizuki, the Kiriko. Like I'm telling you, this has become more front and center. So that's pretty good there. And Twisted Minds is going to run Ramatra, Mizuki, Kiriko. The Lucio is there for like a speed boost out of spawn or something. And then I think they're going to also run the Mei. Jaywu might try something different. I've seen team maybe a Pharah. I've seen teams approach this a little bit differently. Here where like you don't go that, you go Pharah. They're not going to go Sim obviously, so it's either going to be Sim or Mei. I mean Pharah or Mei, I think.
But Virtus Pro has had that edge.
So we'll see.
Whether it's the Cat Bastion feeling like it's getting a lot done, or just Kevster and Psycho getting it done.
There you go. So they're going with the Mei comp. Only difference is Ramatra versus Sigma.
Here, but TVNT thinks he can get a little
The interesting
bit more
part is this
mileage out of
can
the ramp.
be effective.
Eisnom once again, it could be a challenging spot to play.
Why
Sigma.
is Mei seeing a resurgence? There's a lot of
isolating you can find yourself
like
in
synergy
really
between these
awkward
teams.
spots. See how Eisnom navigates this.
Like with the way you do, you wall them off, you chain them, you just get free kills on tanks, and that's how. So right now it's just about establishing early positioning. You're gonna see a lot of spam damage go into the back line. Nothing really they want to like do there, but Kevster again with a huge pick. Kevster is playing lights out today. What a pick. TVNT is half HP. Might go down very shortly, but they do end up surviving a little bit there. Actually, this is actually an important part because they might get their Sigma, but no. Huge picks there. Good cleanup. Nice shots again by Kevster. Kevster's able to get it really low. And we do have a reset here on the side of Twisted Minds. VP gets the first team fight with relative ease. Ultimates are looking pretty good across the board. The only difference is the high noon, but like it's high noon,
Faced with Kevster on fire right now.
With high noon, it's like we'll just see how it goes.
Yeah, it's not looking like the game is necessarily suiting him right now, and Jaywu as well. On mechanical.
Sigma ultimate actually, I didn't see how quickly the Sigma ultimate was up. This is gonna be a Sigma ultimate happen like really quick. Like this is one of those like, oh holy crap, you have Sigma ult moments. They do get a huge pick on to fix it though. That was actually really impressive. That pick doesn't happen. I think this is a way different team fight. But Kevster now has to use the high noon a little bit. So far, Twisted Minds actually is kind of setting themselves up for an opportunity here. They do pop Landon's Kitsune, so they're not giving up the team fight, which I think is still the correct play. There's the threat of the Mei ultimate, too, on the side of, like, VP. They actually probably are tracking Mei ultimate, even though that's it. I love this flank by Kevster. Quartz knows it's happening. I mean, this is just Kevster's just basically giving them an opportunity here. The Mei ultimate goes in. It's an excellent Mei ultimate. Not going to get anybody. And Fixa goes down again. Comes back from spawn. Immediately falls over. What a round thus far for Fixa on this part. They do disengage out properly. I love this disengage, but the difference here was, having that, Mizuki available. That ultimate becomes such a key part of this, and not having your Mizuki there for back-to-back team fights makes this really hard. I mean, it's actually impressive they're still going here because obviously things could change a little bit. Maybe they get back with Fixa now. Watch Fixa go down again. That would be funny. Just immediately falls over again. There's the Ramattra ultimate going out. This actually should be the cleanup here. But this is why good positioning can lead to good things. Even though you lose the team fight, you force out another ultimate. That's huge, right? Like, Ramattra ultimate on second point is not easy to build. That is not an ultimate that I would like to want to build. So I really am impressed with the ability to kind of get the teams to play like that. So good job. By both teams there, of course. I want to give credit where credit's due. Both teams played that very well.
Yeah, and this is where I want to see Quartz really come to life here on the second point. You have the high ground.
Now we watch as these teams
pressure on Virtus Pro now here
set up for more of these plays. I do expect to see a bit of an aggressive Sigma ultimate at one point here. I mean, you might be able to do a high noon instead, kind of clear the high grounds, but Quartz has the high ground. So right now, you got to be careful of losing your Sigma right away. I mean, they're going to put a lot of pressure on him with the Ramattra. You're going to have to back away. Fixa does have ult, so you can kind of use it a little bit more this way. I wouldn't if you see a high noon into the ult. That'd be kind of cool, right? Pop your high noon, go into the ultimate. Risky, do funny, do it in ranked. Zinnia, thanks for the 79 months of the tier 1. Thank you, Zinnia, I appreciate that. Thank you. Here goes like a bunch of ults. This is an ult dump from both sides. I expect to see Quartz come back with a high noon. Possibly, I keep saying like the high noon possibly, but I think there is a chance that like it might wait for the team fight to break out. Both teams have expended all their ultimates right now. Mei ultimate's going to go in. Now keep in mind, Chad, this is where you would have loved to have that Ramattra ultimate, right? And this goes back to like what I talked about. I mean, if they can kill the Mei here and win this could be huge. Psycho gets the pick right there. HP is looking pretty good on the side of VP. Obviously, any type of burst damage from a Cassidy could change that, or a Ramattra play here. Funny Astro might actually use an ultimate here, so kind of look for that. What a rock there. And finally, VP kind of settles this down and wins this team fight. But that was about a minute and a half off the clock. So
I mean, that is you can't overstate how incredibly awkward.
I don't know. That was one. I like more like kind of like not vibrant. What's the word?
Yeah, they make the absolute most of it. They're
what's like
buying themselves enough time, and then the ultimate layering is
maybe vibrant.
Well,
like
obviously the sanctuary, maybe a bit early.
I have the word, I can't remember.
That obviously allows the rest of the team to build up the Blizzard. And the Flux, the Deadeye as well. Ice Stone will get another pick up to J-Wool. That will buy even more time for Virtus Pro.
Anyway, here we go.
They find a way to
huge pick onto the Mei. That's exactly the pick you don't want to deal with. And like I said, Chad, believe it or not, believe it or not, I really do think that like being able to force out that Ramattra ultimate early really set them up for this team fight. And now they're having a pretty good second. I mean, obviously it's far from over. Minute 45 on the clock. But I mean, they're already getting like 60% of the next Mei ultimate. They have the high ground. Like this is a possibility of being able to win this team fight also. Now, the luxury of having this high ground is that like they have to battle for it. They can put somebody on the cart and they might do that. But like it's not even worth it for them. That's why they're sending the whole squad over there. Now remember, they also banned one of the heroes that could be effective here, which is the
nice little vortex from TVNT.
Which is the sim, so they don't have even the ability to kind of TP up there. So I think they're going to flip the card now. They want to put pressure there. Yeah, they're going to go on the cart. But the longer they wait here, the more likely they can just kind of like do these weird rotations and buy some time. J-Woo's going down. Kevster gets a kill on TVNT there. I mean, they have a Cassidy flanking, but Kevster, Kevster's just playing lights out today. Peepers, thanks for the 10 months of the Prime. Thank you, Peepers. I appreciate it. Holy crap, is Kevster playing lights out today. Psycho gets a kill on the simple. And yeah, these teams are just starting to really make some plays here. I mean, VP went from, having no ultimates to now both teams. Chad, are you ready to see an absolute, like, clown fiesta of ultimates? Because we're about to see that. Both of these teams are like, we need to win this team fight. There's no ult economy here. It is going to be a doozy. Just get ready. Now, obviously, VP has the slight high ground advantage here, but this is going to be wild. Wait until you see these ultimates, chat. It's going to be something. Probably starts with the Kitsune or the Mizuki ultimate. They might go up the high ground, use Mizuki ultimate to clear that high ground area where the Ramattra is, but the Sigma ultimate goes in. They do get the ultimate, but Funny Astro goes down. Quartz goes down also. 15 seconds on the clock. We are seeing an aggressive play, and I got to be careful, though. Does go up on the high ground. What an escape out. And 10 seconds remain. The Mei is going to go down shortly. In chat,
Deadeye thrown in from Kevster.
Unless they can get to the point. Again, VP holds only halfway through the point. This is not impossible. What a game thus far this has been. Extremely impressive.
They're making Twisted Minds look like chumps.
This is the team that we're talking
Wow.
about that's like choke artists.
Can VP do this? Can they do what no one... I don't think anybody would have predicted this.
All of that.
Even if like scrims were like this and you heard about that, no one would have predicted a 3-0. I'm not saying it can be a 3-0 yet, right?
We hyped up Landon in the offseason. We said this was
There's still a whole defense here and you can still hold second, but holy crap, what a dominant performance right now from these teams.
Pro team improves over time.
I mean, from the side, side of
This is
VP, I mean,
just
Twisted
an
Minds, you
insanely
usually expect
glow
some like
from
great
the second-best team
performances.
in the EMEA.
This has been a little bit
Went
rough,
out
huh?
Confidently, just making Twisted
Eisnom?
Minds look kind of bad. Like in
I'm
that
sorry.
fight.
Yeah.
Can we show the stats again? Eisnom is doubling the next player in the lobby. Are you kidding me? This Sigma damage is disgusting. What is that? He's literally doubling the next player in the lobby.
The drives look so good. I agree. They are pretty. Dude, those drives, I got them too. They're nice. Those are really good drives.
That is bonkers.
Hey man, he's a top 8 warrior.
I mean, that is
right
bonkers.
I still don't understand those player
TVT
types. Like,
has
what do
not
the
had a
numbers mean?
Good go of it. I mean, that was a 10 ultimate fight. And it was kind of just...
Like, I get the
Twisted
top
Minds
8 part, but what does the other part
with
mean? I
the
never understood that.
Sanctuary and losing 2
Give up
members
on drive,
early
that's
as
okay,
well. And
Molly.
obviously, you have the
Challenger
positional
score?
disadvantage because
Oh!
the defense has the high ground, but still...
Okay.
For Twisted Mind standards,
That makes
that's
sense.
just so disappointing in Virtus Pro now here.
That makes sense.
Truly not the signature Kevster.
All right, Kevster goes for an early pick. Nothing there. Could have swapped the cast. All right, similar comps. Only difference, Funny Astro playing Wuyang now instead of the Mizuki. So we'll see.
Maybe try and put a little bit of extra poke damage down. Recognizes the Sanctuary value into Flux is not the best.
All right.
I'm still quite scared if I'm TVMT here, though. I don't have a lot of tools as the Ramatra here in Virtus Pro. They will have a pretty easy time grabbing this high ground.
Teams
as
are
well
locking in.
for
Sigma with no
Kevster
E coming up.
Cassidy. So Twisted Minds here, you kind of like have
Teams
to
are looking
make
pretty
something
good.
happen because over time Virtus Pro with this composition.
There was one other match prior. It was a 3-0.
Maybe, I mean,
In favor of it was Katsia, right? Map control here is pretty interesting. This is going to be an all-in play here. They're going to go all in. I love this play, dude. What a flank to get Funny Astro down there. I mean, they're going to be in a weird spot again. I mean, are you going to be able to get the Kiriko? Kiriko's down. I mean, this was a solo play by Sigma. What in the world? Icy goes in there and just Icy goes in there and just gets the kills. Dude, what? I mean, now they're going to go on to the next point. They have to hold halfway through second point Hollywood for a total of 5 minutes.
Has ever produced.
Wow, what a play so far. I mean, Icy just like showed up today. Absolutely showed up.
Essentially over. This is...
Yeah.
I mean, obviously it's still holdable. When we saw VP hold it there, so like.
To protect on the second point.
But what a good start. Sigma Ultimate should be coming out here soon, or the Kitsune. I guess Kitsune makes more sense, so good play on that one. They're gonna all in. I mean, Quartz is stuck in the corner. They're gonna recognize this in about 2 seconds. There's the ultimate, the Mizuki ultimate. You know, doesn't like does protect him. They get the kill. I mean, they're in a weird spot now. Twisted Minds, opts to save their ultimates, but a May ultimate, a high noon, you can kind of set up on the high ground here, keep 3 on cart to put that pressure on them. Set up like a high noon with Kevster maybe, and then now they have a weird thing. It's not over yet.
They got some ultimates.
Like I still think they have possibility to tap the point, but this is a toughie. Kevster is going to go for that high noon play. I think they're going to go for the May ultimate on point. They pop the wall. It's going to block them. They're going to go on the back line flank. There it is. They popped. Okay, this is a good ultimate here. Psycho is going to be forced to use the May ultimate. The high noon from Kevster comes in. They are going to get a kill. Kevster is able to see one. Okay, now it's trades. They do get a kill on Fixa. That is an important kill here. This should be enough. Okay, Twisted Mind says not yet. No, not yet. But Kevster gets the kill onto Funny Astro again. And they haven't really, they don't have the high ground. They're kind of stuck down here. TVNT is really low. Forces out the cleanse early. Again, this has been a great performance by Kevster. This has been unbelievably close. I mean, just keeping this map control is enough to really put pressure. They can't ever take this back. They have to have somebody sit AFK in card. So you're just going to, let Sigma build up ultimate, lift up the Ramatra off card, pressure them to go there, force out a cleanse, and things can get really wild. So
to kind of save this high ground and remove Kevster, but Kevster is just going to survive. Picks off Funny Astro. Corso returns with Fixa.
Double trade there.
Opportunity to go with the rush and the lift. Eisnom senses opportunity.
Both things are happening, and that's it. VP with a... I mean, I'll be honest with you. That wasn't that close. This was a stomp. What happened between stage 1 and stage 2? That was... no one would have predicted that. There was no way somebody would have been like, oh, yeah, it's going to be an absolute stomp by VP. Huh?
But just a devastation, a decimation.
I was gonna say, like, Kevster just like
this region.
Kevster and Isonome just absolutely shredded. Don't get me wrong, the whole team played well.
I am
But
stunned.
what in the world was that? That was
Pro 3-0.
unpredictable.
No one had this on
That
the
was
radar.
crazy.
Not just a
Yeah,
threat,
I mean,
but
I see
this
just
was
showing up. Look at the
this was a
damage
beatdown.
output.
This was not close. There was not a close match in the series.
18,916 damage.
Maybe not
26 and 1.
It's not that
Going up
close.
against a
It's not
Ramatra
open
May
to
comp.
call it
Obviously,
close.
you're running the same
Never
comp.
do they get to
But
a
Ramatra's
one
tough to
or
play
even a
against
2-fight
sometimes in that
margin.
matchup.
Like TM are 3
Wow.
fights
What
away from
I
winning.
could not have predicted that series. I would have thought,
Have they
you know,
ever
3-1
had
Twisted Minds would have been a good
against anyone
guess,
in the world?
right? I think that would have been reasonable. 3-2 if I was feeling a little bit like, you know, feeling a little bit,
I mean, questions have to
you know,
be
like a
asked
rebel.
after this.
But no, 3-0 VP.
Yeah,
No one saw that coming. But you know what? One thing's for sure. No one's going to underestimate VP now. What a start to this
lost this
stage
match
for
the
these
way
teams.
They looked in stage 1 and just tore through the
That is true
competition.
meme.
Second
Just get rid of one of the
attempt
numbers at the
splash.
end there.
And here you are in your first match in stage 2, and you go 0-3 against Virtus Pro. Wow.
All right.
Yeah, this is crazy. The one day I'm actually betting channel pings, my guys. What in the world? I am big mad. I'm
All
gonna bet
years of
channel
gathering.
pings,
Furious
man.
clicking. And for what? And for what?
For what? For maybe a counter currency. I don't know, but man, like we talked about how there is, you know, the tier gap between Twisted
Yep.
Minds.
If I'm correct,
and
isn't the
VP
Dallas
all
Fuel
on
matchup
stage
next, chat?
one.
Dallas
There's
Fuel
no
next, right?
quite
Burn Blue?
to the same
Is it
level as
time?
Twisted Minds. It looked like we got the team names kind of like
I think.
way around.
Also, chat, remember to hit that
Same
follow button if
because
you
it was
haven't. I hope
great
you're all
around
enjoying
one
the stream. I
and what they
appreciate
made.
y'all.
This Cat Bastion looked like their meta. It looked so
Yep.
good for
All
them.
right, Dallas
And
Fuel
the
versus
bottom lane
SSG.
was
Got a
responsible
burn blue
to
here.
find an answer, which
All
they
right, you know how this
didn't
goes.
When we went
Hi,
away
honey.
from that meta, they still just couldn't quite tag.
Hi, buddy.
Also, of course, helps that Kevster is having just like a lifetime performance
You're
today.
in a good mood.
Hope to
No, that's
see
just
more of that.
Kevster. Come on, that's just Kevster. So.
He keeps doing it. Like at this point, we have to. It's the new normal. This is
It's the
Kevster's
new
hit
normal.
scan era, which is
Okay,
it's crazy
fair,
for me that
fair. He's back.
like a player who's been this good for this long
Oh, hi,
now
bud.
just has an even higher height that they're able to show us. I mean, incredible stuff. I also think Psycho's flexibility is really on display.
That's not the key.
As a farm player, that makes my heart sing.
I want to talk about Ice
honey.
Gnome though. I think you
Yeah.
know in the past, like we had questions about Ice Gnome.
Hope you're all
and, like,
enjoying
it
the
seems that
commentary thus far.
Ice Gnome had, like,
Hopefully the ads haven't been
phenomenal blow-up.
well
Just like
timed.
this last year, like, the amount
Been trying to
of,
make them so they've been
heroes
well
that's been
timed on the
added
matches,
to
so they're not just
his,
like the whole
repertoire
match is just an
and
ad. So
the level of
hopefully.
play from Ice Gnome has really been impressive these past few months and especially this year.
Well,
Man, what a series
young
this has
tank
been. This has been
players with
crazy.
Lots of potential. You know, it's hard to come by. And we looked at Icenome and came into Virtus Pro last year, replaced Vestola on the team, and Smash investing all these resources with, you know, playtime and whatnot to try and get Icenome up to speed here. And it's finally paid off here, where Icenome was this great prospect in the EMEA, and now is just playing his best Overwatch as well in a Sigma meta like this. I think it's really difficult for Twisted Minds here to like ask them to come up with answers, because we pretty much are in the meta, and right now it looks like Virtus Pro, they're just a better meta team. There's no answers to that besides necessarily like get good, son. So Virtus Pro, they're definitely looking like the best team in the region right now. So confident. On
Yeah,
the
I guess
best
I'm just trying to make them like, obviously they're up
Yeah,
more
is
frequently. Like I don't BS on that. I'm just trying to make sure they're like not being ridiculous. So
Resting on their laurels.
good
like,
series. I did not expect this result. That was
Is
unreal.
the issue here, Jake?
Thanks, Ellie.
I mean, it's hard to say, you know, whether this is TM slowing
I
down
didn't get
or
to watch
VP
all
just
of the game,
massively
the
picking
USA
up
game, but I
pace.
did
think
see
until
like the
we see
third goal,
more, right
and then I
now,
went to
we gotta give a
halftime,
lot
and then I
of
went to
credit
bed
VP
just because I
for
needed to get up early for
really
this
getting
this
into
tournament
the
stuff.
lab,
So
right? You know, like a lot of these meta
Yep.
picks were not really meta until we actually got to Champions Clash, or at least not in EMEA. People were playing a little bit of a different pace, a little bit of a different style that was more suited to TM. I feel like VP, to your point, Johnny, that you just made, is they've made this meta their own. They look fantastic. They look incredibly drilled and comfortable across the range of options that the meta presents. For TM, it's more
And now
what
we
has
wait.
worked for them in the past, but they seem to be falling behind the times a little bit.
Yeah, I think you pretty much hit the nail on the head there. I'm sure this is gonna light a fire under them though, and like, they are still obviously considered a top dog in the region, even though VP did not make them look like one. So let's talk to our winners. We should have Psycho joining us.
yeah, I mean, honestly, whoever
Chat,
voted for
Psycho,
VP there
welcome to
was
the show. Huge congratulations.
that was correct. All right, we got an
This
interview
was
here.
Unexpected, I think, for many of us, because we just always saw you as like the team that trails just behind Twisted Minds. But today it looked like
You just
you
coughed on the
dominated
webcam
them.
mic.
You looked like the better meta team, the better team in general. Did you expect to topple the EMEA Giants in this fashion today? Was that on the horizon in your scrims? Any telltale signs?
Well, first and foremost, thanks for having me. I said it to my teammates, I said it to my friends before. Like, the script is already written, you know? Like, I knew we were going to win this match. Like, I was 100% confident we were going to win this match. Us as VP, we just, honestly, after Champions Clash, or even like during that bootcamp during Champions Clash, we like really leveled up. Like, everyone saw our match against Twisted during the Japan major was like very close. One can argue we should have won, you know, like we got full held on Rialto.
Dallas fuel
If we win
time,
that map,
chat.
maybe goes the other way. But yeah, usually, like, credit to Twisted, they're really good at adapting. But today there was no chance. The script was already written.
I love that.
Okay.
Psycho, I just want to ask you, it feels like, you know, stage one, you know, the meta in what we saw in the regular stage was very different than what kind of ended up being the meta at Champions Clash and playoffs, right? With the Cat Bastion, with the Mizuki Sig, both really showing their prominence. How did you guys come off the losses in Japan and come back so much stronger? It feels like you guys are honestly a way different team than we even saw a few weeks ago in Champions Clash.
Yeah, I agree. Like, I'm not sure how it happened, but I mean, we just leveled up. You know, like stage 1 and Champions Clash, like in my mind, I'm like, if we lose to Twisted, like it's okay, you know, because we've only been a team for a couple months. They've been a team for a year. They won World Championship. It's okay if we lose. But now, like this stage, I went into it thinking, now it's time to beat them. You know, now we have to beat them.
Okay.
There's no more excuses. You know, we've been a team for a while, and now it's our time. And I mean, I was right. You know, it's only regular stage. Obviously, we have to keep this momentum going, and hopefully, we beat them in playoffs as well.
Psycho, I want to hear a little bit about the meta. We saw you play the Bastion composition, and it worked perfectly on Rialto, but also on Ilios.
Taking this
Jake
time
was
just to
losing
chill,
his mind
chat.
at some of the rockets you shot on
Yeah,
Lighthouse.
taking this time to chill.
Enemy Bastion in the sky, just like that was peak Overwatch right there. But tell me a little bit about the practice between Champions Clash and now. Like, how much did you actually study how the composition works? Because this looks like the meta composition by far now. This is the best composition.
That's
we
what I
saw
think
now.
too. Yeah.
Loke and sometimes the Bastion with the cat.
Yeah, honestly, I mean, I started playing Bastion yesterday in scrims, you know, like it was like on the fly.
All right. Well, here we go. Pro players, man.
Yeah, I mean,
you guys.
But genuinely, also, and on Ilios today, I picked the wrong perk by accident, and then I just somehow made it.
Yeah, you pro players.
It's the first time ever that it happened to me that I picked the wrong perk on or any hero even, and it's like arguably like the worst thing that can happen.
I know, you got rid of the machine gun.
And that's just how it goes.
We're like, oh, they're so smart. Like, oh wow, they're playing so
I was
well
like
around
trying
it.
to justify it. I was trying to find an
accident.
explanation. So I was like, wait, no one takes this perk in the mirror.
Yeah, no, mid-coms, I was like, okay, guys, I picked the wrong perk. This is a disaster, okay? But
Like Jake and Johnny tried so hard to make this seem like.
Yeah, I was gonna say that perk is really random. It's the chat. You know the perk where like you like shoot the rockets instead of like the turret form. Like it absolutely, basically you just guarantee lose the 1v1 there against the Bastion. Does that make sense? Like you just can't 1v1 a Bastion anymore when you don't have your like machine gun form. It's just like the rocket form, like the old ultimate for Bastion. So that was an interesting perk selection. So it's kind of funny that's how it went.
Thank you so much for taking the time for a quick chat, and best of luck in your next match.
Yeah, that's why it was a bit of a like a meme there. Yep, just hit every mortar. Yeah, that's easy, right?
So funny.
Yeah, what a start here.
It's so classic. We're like, oh, weeks
I love
of
the team
practice.
names. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Look at the hero swaps and everything. Oh, I started playing it yesterday. All good.
I love that
they look
created
phenomenal.
The tea leaves though, like they just knew, and sometimes you just know. I wish he would have given me that intel before I bet my channel points, but that's beside the point.
Hi, Bucket Boy.
Virtus Pro sitting on top. This is a great start, and honestly, Johnny, I think you
Bucket
mentioned
Boy's
that,
here,
that
chat.
You guys were setting things up for map 2. You guys talked about how this is so.
We have
good,
both
though.
of the Bucket Boys here. We have Wall Bucket Georgie up there, and we have Bucket Boy Sully right here.
Like, not just push Twisted
Yeah, that's
Mind,
you.
but actually make him lose, make them force them to level up in this competition, because ultimately that will make the rest of the competition level up as well.
Yeah, losing is learning, and when you have an opponent like Virtus Pro, that means that you can take this opportunity to level up, of course.
I'm excited for the Dallas Fuel match. This is a big one, by the way. Fuel versus SSG. We don't really know what to do. Remember, the meta has shifted in the Mizuki, and Fuel likes to run different comps, so we'll see.
Game like we should, but now instead, it's like, okay, we gotta add one more scrim block to our practice. We gotta maybe add, some more VOD reviews to our schedule, because this is really good film for us to review. And I think that in turn will lead to Twisted Minds leveling up as this stage kind of progresses here. I have no doubt that Twisted Minds, they're just, you know, at least second best team in the region, you can say now here. They're going to qualify for mid-season championship. But it's all about being your best come the mid-season championship playoffs. And I think this could be good for Twisted Minds, that they get some really good efficient practice leading into that tournament.
Yeah, Jake, your thoughts after these two matches here in EMEA?
They're trying to buy as much time as they can for
I think it's
the
exciting
NA
to
matches.
see some little bit potential change-ups in the standings. I think after a win like that, maybe other teams are going to look at TM and say, hey, you know, while you're spending that time back at the drawing board trying to adjust, maybe we can sneak a win off you as well. Obviously, you know, it's not so easy to do what VP did. They made it look a little bit simple and straightforward, but it is obviously anything but against one of those teams as good as Twisted Minds. But it just, EMEA looks incredibly competitive. My prediction, this is a very early prediction, I think we're going to have all three teams who qualify out of EMEA.
And chat, we're just waiting on this to start. So
at the midseason championship, I think actually all three, whoever they end up being, will end up making competitive runs. We could even see a world where, as a region overall, maybe EMEA is the best.
Yeah, honestly, like in 2025 already, right? Obviously, EMEA still the reigning champions, world champions, that is, in Twisted Minds. So EMEA has been on the up and up. So it's really on NA as well as China to catch up to the rest of the competition here. Also, a quick note, even though the series is already passed, but I still want to share it because Trevor put in the work from production. He checked this for fun out of their own curiosity. So this is in fact the first match win for VP against Twisted Minds since 2025 Stage 1 EMEA regular season. They lost every single head-to-head they've played since that point.
What a crazy turnaround.
I love that. I absolutely love that.
That's
the ball
crazy.
is now in Twisted Minds court. So let's see what they do with it. Moving on here in our 3 weeks of round-robin play in the groups. Now that's it for Jake and Johnny. On the other side of this next break, we're going to have Moxie and Molly, and I'll be kicking off NA with Dallas Fuel against Space Station Gaming. Don't go anywhere. You don't want to miss it.
it's probably going to be like only like a 5 or 10 minute timer. I don't think they're going to take too much time. All right, Chad, here we go.
Yo, great cast, guys.
Thank you so
Come on, dude. Production. That was nice of her, though, saying great cast. See, got a little bit of the post game, you know, that you don't normally hear. Yeah. 10 minutes, yeah. This was not surprising. All right, chat. I didn't want to have to do this. But I'm giving you a quick play Genji. This is rare. Chat knows it. This quick play Genji is going to be rare. Get ready. Get ready. You're getting a quick play Genji. Get me in there. Yep. Doesn't happen too often, but you're getting a quick play Genji. Come on, get me in there. Play. Quick play. DPS. Let's go. Get me in there. Come on. It's time. You're hyped. The other team that I'm going to play against probably is too. I'm waiting. Get me in there. Thanks, Zombie. Hope you had a good stream. My weapon's gonna go bonk. I think I have that. Do I have that one? The bonk one? I can't remember. We're going down in an earlier round. Sugar, we're going down swinging. I need another. That song's been stuck in my head forever. Why is my queue so long? Is this what happens to quick play queues when drives happen? Do you get like a little bit longer queues? Ah. Oh, well, yeah, that's all I got to do is say something about it. That's it. All I got to do. All right. Do this, so, you know. Lijiang, I voted for a map. Get ready, chat. Iliad. Like how I vote for more maps in quick play than I do in ranked.
Now arriving at ease.
That's it. Chat, just get ready. Oh, look at somebody there's leveling up an account. Wait, there are a bunch of people leveling up accounts? Who knows? All I know is I'm gonna dominate.
Stay near, will you? I hate when people run off without
Let's
me.
do this, baby. Pretty cool skin. Yeah, it's pretty cool.
There's water everywhere. Is that not a safety hazard?
The George being just off camera is outrageous because it's like so high up there. Like that's the problem. Like I can't even reach up there.
Round one. Capture.
Did Twisted Minds win? No. They got destroyed 3-0. It wasn't even close. I'm not even joking. BP like just annihilated. It was unexpected. Give me a health pack. Where they at? Nice hook. There we go. Woo! OWCS is not over. We're just waiting on NA to start. You're good. We're just waiting on a match to start, so I decided to do a quick play for a second. Watch out. Oh, you know what? I'll take that, though. I'll take that. All right, get me in there. Going with my blade. Me on Genji? Yeah, this is me, what I do on this one, Slasher, is I go Genji, and between the quick play. It's a very rare moment. I do it during, in between OWCS games. Chat, this is, look forward to this. Get ready, though. Okay, I'm out. Is that Kevster's playing? Yeah, I mean, I get that all the time when I'm on Genji. You're like, damn, how do you do it? Was I killed by the mines? I was just clearing it for my team. You want to see them pop every ultimate in the game, chat? No, they're so low. I got a kill with my blade. That's usually one more kill than I usually get, chat. This is an unbelievable scenario.
I am capturing the objective.
Yep. This is huge. Oh, like I said, that match was unexpected for sure. Thank you for the heals. Oh, man, I'm gonna... You know, only I could do that on Genji. Only I could get myself on Genji, chat. I eliminated myself as Genji because I deflected the dynamite, dynamited myself, and then died to it. I dynamited myself because I deflected it, and then it exploded on me, and then I... See, you don't get that anywhere else, right? Come on, man. Like, what the... That is impressive. It's also Ilios. We knew that was going to happen to me on Ilios, okay? Yep. Go me. Whoa! I don't know why I turned into Scooby-Doo there, but like, what the...
Score
0-1. I get another round in, chat. Then we're good.
We'll give it all we've got.
You said you've been working your way through my Subnautica playthrough and you're loving it. I'm glad you like it, Bunton. I really, that Subnautica playthrough, I've gotten a lot of compliments on. I'm telling you, if you haven't watched my Subnautica playthrough on YouTube, it is worth. Don't lose in quick play. Oh, I lose in quick play all the time. What do you mean? Sometimes I need to, like, sometimes I legitimately need to, like, queue rank just to warm up for quick play. Mander, thanks for the 5 months of the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it. You got home with a new kitten? Hey, me too. Congratulations. Enjoy. My kitten's up on the cat tower behind right now on the wall. Welcome. Enjoy. It's gonna be awesome. You're gonna love it. All right. Who helps their teammates in a game of Overwatch? Like, this is getting ridiculous. Okay. Wait, you said because of me, you ended up getting a new one? Really? That's great. Listen, I love cats, so look at that. I hate it here. And I will be swapping to the NA cast in a second, chat. Trust me, I'm not just playing Genji the whole time. I'm just waiting on the stuff here. Man, this is just dominant projectile aim. I'm sorry, did I have the Genji all the way? Oh, Dashry said Daryl over here. I didn't realize that. My bad. Dashry said Daryl just took me out. Chaz, thanks for the 10 months of the Prime sub. Thank you. Appreciate it. No big deal. I mean, chat. Let's go. And again, I will be going to the esports cast here in a moment. They're just doing some pregame stuff. We're allowed to do this during that time, so. I know. Dude, I usually average 0.69 elims per blade. I'm up to 1 elim per blade right now. This is unreal. Oh, what the? Dude, I got the AoE one, the extra damage. I'm mad. And my game crashed. All right. Chat, it is time. Gonna get the cast open up here in a second, and I'm gonna go grab a drink very quickly. What can I say, chat? Showcasing you my amazing gameplay right there, okay? All right, what can I say? All right, what can I say? Let me get the correct stream opened up here. Yeah, well, I mean, that way someone can join in there. You know what I mean?
Short appearance in the preseason boot camp for a Chinese team, all gamers. What else do we know about these new additions, Molly?
They've had experience playing on, at least Attack has played with some of the players that are currently on Liquid before. A lot of these guys
all right,
have
let's
been
go,
in
baby.
ODBCS
I'm ready,
Korea,
chat. This is going to be good.
Kind of around the block there. And I think for Liquid,
Gosh, my game was
they're
making you jealous. Yeah,
obviously
what can
the
I
team that
say?
has the biggest
I'm actually getting a little bit better at Genji, only because like I'm starting to realize I was always doing it wrong with like timing my dashes. So like my dashes were just horrendous. I always hecked up my dashes. So
how well they can slot into this roster, especially Kiviz, is
yeah,
going
let's go,
to be
Rosie.
what
Heck
we're
yeah.
looking out for.
Yeah,
So-
obviously playing on a bit of a ping, never gonna work in your favor, but we're still excited to see how far Team Liquid can take it, right? Because they narrowly placed third in the last stages playoff. In the Champions
my way
Clash, they were not
downtown.
representing an A.
Did I kill it as Genji? Actually, I kind of did. You know, so no big deal. I don't want to brag or anything. You know, it's, you know, no one really. Yeah, it's no big deal.
Liquids
I mean,
will
it's fine.
potentially be like the NA hope to flip the script on the international
You get
stage.
the bucket kitty up there too.
It feels like NA's wide open at the moment, right? Because even the teams that went to the first stage LAN did not.
Withering
perform
King,
with
thank
new
you for the prime sub.
compositions.
Thank you,
so
Withering.
You can't
I
be
appreciate
like, okay,
it.
well, obviously Dalspiel and SSG have a huge advantage against.
Is Georgie on
others
the wall?
because they've
He
already
is.
played
Yes.
the Bastion
Mhm.
and the Cat.
Yep,
No,
he went up there on
even
his
when
own
they
too. I
went
didn't
to
even
Japan,
like.
they tried to move
I didn't
away
bring
from
him into
those
the room
compositions.
now and like close the
They tried to do
door or
their own
anything like
thing.
that. He just came in here.
Even broke out the
I just saw
old
Luna.
school
I looked over and Luna was at the
Genji
doorway.
Nanoblade
Thankfully,
on Toronto with Winston dive as well. So I think for all of these teams involved, the ones
Second
that we
Luna
haven't
appearance.
seen and even the ones that we did see somewhat
Just
more
randomly was down
recently,
here.
it's still going to be everything to play for total if you excuse
Is
the
that what,
very sort of
Slasher,
common
you're saying?
phrasing associated with NA. Wild West. It is straight up just an absolute Wild West out there for
Is what
anyone
top?
to sweep through that first
Another one?
position.
Yeah, Luna just
Which makes
she
it
just
so
showed up at the
exciting,
doorway
right?
for a
If we're
second.
looking at all
She actually was on
phases of
stream this morning, if I'm
competition
correct,
that we have
or
ahead
last
of
night. I
us.
can't remember.
A lot can happen just from week
So
to
here's the
week
schedule.
as the teams
So
are figuring things
what are we
out,
looking at here?
figuring out the meta, figuring out themselves, finding themselves. We're a bit on a,
Huh?
on a
Okay.
mission there.
Good to know
Molly.
on these schedules.
Yeah, I mean they're
Good to know on
on
these
the move, and I
schedules.
think it's going to be a lot of quick switches. Like you're getting used to this meta within the course of
Oh,
3
that
weeks,
icon?
and then you have an even bigger.
Oh, like
change
the one
that will
next to
be-
your
will be
name?
coming
Like the
out.
little,
And I
like-
think it's kind
like
of
the
crazy
flame
too,
thing?
that our very first match is
that what you're talking about?
Top 2 teams from NA. That's what we get to start with. So I think it's
Bobby, thank you for the prime sub. Appreciate that.
Appreciate
Appreciate it.
Yeah, and if what just happened in EMEA is any indication, anything is possible.
Oh, that's like a sub badge.
We do have
Yeah, that's a
weeks
sub
of
badge
action
slash.
ahead
Yeah,
of
yeah,
us for these
That just means
teams
you're
to
subbed to the
qualify
YouTube
for
channel.
mid-season
Like a
championship, which is happening
or
at
whatever they call it
EWC
on
in
YouTube.
Paris. And the top 3 will make it out this time. So there is definitely an opportunity for the middle of the pack teams to also end up in that top and represent the region.
Yeah, there's all to play for. Adaptation is definitely going to
Although
be the
I wonder if
name
I want
of
to
the
redo
game,
my sub
especially
badges
because
again one
everyone's
day. Make it
gonna be
more
watching
like
to see what
cats or
exactly
something. I've
everyone
thought
else
about
is
it.
doing, right?
Like having to be
really
more
got
like
see
cat-based
the
or something like
benefit
that,
of
but-
having one specific composition that everyone thinks will be
We'll see.
the meta, hiding an actual strategy, playing it and catching everyone by surprise and giving them like 2
Maybe I'll get some
days
icons
to
made or
try to
something
work
and-
out how
and
to
redo
play it
them.
or play into it. And I feel like America, with how experimental teams were even in stage 1, right? We had teams trying to run the Domina for a little bit. We had the Winston
you're
dive,
good, Slash. Yeah,
even
you're fine.
though
Yeah, it's
most
just,
regions moved away
it
from the
happens when,
Winston
like, you're
because he was
subbed to a
being
YouTube channel.
outpaced and massively outperformed.
He is
by
learning,
things
Gelga.
like
Yes,
the
yes.
Diva and the Mauga.
No, he's
There's very much always.
I guess he just likes it in here. He feels
cooking
comfy, and that makes me happy because,
for
like, I mean, he's a
the
kitten, so
side of
like,
NA, they played
you know,
this
he starts
really
to figure out where he
weird
wants to
Widow
go. So he just
joust
saw him and
on
slow blinked
Necker
at him.
base as well between the Fuel and SSG on the last day before they even played the Bastion Cat. It was Cat Widow dueling it out. We've had some Rhine stuff coming on out from their side too. So
yeah, I
feel
gotta do the
like
temp patch. I just haven't done it
always
yet.
throws
Maybe I'll
these
like launch for like the new
surprises
season or something fun.
That's
I know
good,
I have.
though.
I just
I love to
it's
see
more
that
on me.
because
I
they
gotta do like a
can
maintenance day one day where I just go through and like do all the little things I need to do. It's a me problem. I have to update some emotes too. Like I just gotta like have a list of things to do and just do it. But I've been kind of
out in just a few
potato
days. Shion
sometimes.
is the name, dual wielding
going
the
down,
Kira
down,
pistols,
down,
using this
down.
omnidirectional evade dash with an overhealth, and of course the joyride ability, like where she yeets a motorcycle
kitten
at
do
the
that? I think I've seen that
opposition.
before.
This is surely going to be a game changer, Molly.
Hit me
Oh no,
with
I'm
your best
so
shot.
excited to see this come in, especially in more of these flanker compositions. I think it has potential to shake up the gameplay, take the spot of a Tracer potentially.
But
in some
you
of
want? I
these
want some
comps, and
season
I
2
will
battle
really
pass
leave it up
code.
to
Sure, heck
the
yeah,
coaches to
I'm
cook,
down.
And I think if there is a region
You can put them in the
we
chat
are
if you want.
likely to see her, it feels like
wanna be
NA
esports, totally up to
might
you.
be
Thank you, I
the one
appreciate
to
it.
look at, but yeah, there's so much that this kit has
Heck
to
yeah.
offer.
Jay, you want some
can
season
play
2
very
battle
well
pass
in some of these
codes?
faster
Oh,
competitions.
Overwatch Esports is asking.
Which players do you see taking to her?
All right, chat, incoming codes. BattleNet, by the way, if you're on BattleNet, go to the code section.
Zero might be good.
Go to BattleNet
I could see
and go to
like,
redeem.
Zero
Like it's like
being-
under
being
the
good at it,
settings
but the
somewhere.
problem is,
It's
as
somewhere
what
on
we said just
BattleNet.
there, right? You're competing against Tracer. Tracer's been meta
Alright.
in Overwatch like literally since the birth of this game. For
There
a
you go. Oh,
reason.
God, you
She's
got tied up.
able to do so much. You can go, you can take 1v1 duels. with the
Esports got
back
time
line,
now.
You can play the objective.
Oh, this is spam.
You can try
That
and
is
take space for the
amazing.
rest of your
That
team,
is,
and
oh
you're
man,
self-sufficient
get
as well.
rolled.
So
I love
being
that.
able
That's
to
the
just
codes right
rely on
there.
yourself,
Sorry,
your links,
Esports
your
is an
recourse, and
automatic.
playing
You
health
thought
back
you were
means that
spamming the
you're not
chat with
taking
some random
resources from
bots.
the
There's
rest
the
of your team.
codes. Do you want to time them up, by the way, crap?
might
I can't hit the
have a
button.
place,
That
but
is
I
so
think
good.
it's going
Those
to
are
be
all
sort
your
of, like,
codes. Good luck, everybody.
scaling up. When she gets her perks,
Oh man, that was
especially thanks to
amazing. That could have been any
the
better.
perk which
We'll
she
get you on
gets
timed out here in a second. There you go.
roll
That is
passes
so good. Get
from the
rolled. I
DPS
love that.
category is absolutely insane. There's some really broken stuff that you can use. but
All right,
that
you're
will
good,
come at a
Esports.
cost of
Thank you
having
for the
to play her
codes. We
until she hits
appreciate
that
it.
power creep.
Make sure to.
might be
Oh
one of
man,
those
that was
scenarios
awesome.
where
No, you're good. We
perhaps
actually
go
we
up against
reposted the
Tracer
code. You're
where you
good.
just feel like,
What gives? Yeah, you know what?
that
Esports.
Tracer duel
Yeah.
is a pivot
No,
you
it's
can
because
make.
we have a like an automatic
do
bot thing,
something
so we just read it as
different. I'm
spam. Like
definitely excited to see if
because
any
it looks like
player
you just
dares
rolled
to
your
pick her
face
up
across the keyboard and
already
just pinned it in the
because she will be
chat.
available for play next week.
What are the codes for a season 2 battle pass?
Yes,
Show some love for
we'll see if we get to see her in
the
action
automatic bot's
on
like we're
the
timing you. Wow, are you kidding me?
upcoming matches.
That's
Now,
great.
also,
Thank you so
take
much,
note
though,
regarding
Esports. Hopefully everybody in the chat
round
sees those
robin
codes and is able to
same
grab them. That is great. You actually got one? Congrats.
And, you know,
Yeah, go there and
is
go
also
whitelist.
really,
Okay,
of course,
for
about
future
that
reference,
issue
Esports, you're now
that
whitelisted, which means you'll be good to go. You
for
can always
the
post those
playoffs. So another
what looks
thing
like gibberish in the
to
chat, but is
mix
actually
things up
codes.
for our teams, Molly.
Thank you again.
I
That
think
was very
adding
nice of
in,
you
some
as we
new
wait here for the
flavor,
match. I
especially to the
appreciate that.
hybrid
Very
game mode
kind.
will be really fun. It looks like there's a lot of cool angles that you can take on
Oh,
that
man.
map, and can slot
That
really
was
nicely
great.
in.
My
with
watching
some of the
match
ones
tomorrow
that
too.
we
I should be
currently
Caleb.
have
Yeah,
to
I don't think I'm
slot.
gonna get on at like 2 a.m. tomorrow. I know I've watched
Look
like
at our
95%
schedule.
of matches,
We're
but I
kicking
just
things off with an
I'll probably
absolute
prioritize
barn
sleep and kind of just make
Dallas
tomorrow like a
Fuel and
nice like
SSG, the two
10-hour
teams that
watch
top
matches
the
chill day.
region,
So I'll
just
see you at like
stage
3 a.m.
one, back at it to determine who's going to
So-
be the top dog for now. Afterwards, we're going to have Team Liquid going up against Disguised, who once again came.
You ready for your
through
date? Have a good time.
relegation matches
Yeah, thank
and
you again,
are
Esports.
rejoining
Appreciate
us
you.
here for stage 2.
Appreciate that. That was
Lunix
awesome.
will
I
be
love
taking
that.
on the Cafe, which is, of course, a familiar roster to us as well.
We're a cafe. I think did Extinction get picked up by Cafe? Is that? I think that's what happened. Unless I'm wrong.
at this point.
I think that's
everyone should have
what
to
that
make
team
their
is now.
Twitch account
What were the
their
codes for a
Twitch
season
account
2
in
battle
order
pass?
to
If you didn't have those yet, you'd be able to get all the stuff. So some people in chat said they got it. I don't know if any more codes are available, but
I'm sorted.
Cable, thanks for the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it.
But yeah, these are
How
the
do you use
drops
it? You go to
available
BattleNet
for
and then you just like go to redeem somewhere on there. I don't know. I forgot what the exact setting is, but it's somewhere on BattleNet. Yeah. I don't know if it's how many codes are left. You can try them. You know, there was quite a few there from esports, so that was awesome.
A good opening match for this.
Under your icon. There you go. No, like each code, like so wherever there's a space is a new code. So look at that like thing that Crap posted. Yeah, some of them might already be claimed. Like basically, look at like the space between the codes. That's where you would put new codes in. So those are the codes right there. Yeah. So I don't know which ones.
And then they came
Like, you see where the dashes stop? That's where a code would be.
Exactly what we wanted to see.
Yeah, this was sort of like the redemption arc, I think, for a lot of people.
See how
coming
like
back to Overwatch
JV68
esports,
there, and then
getting
there's a
to see
space
the
with no
full
dash.
return
That's like the end of
to
that
the
code, and then the new one
glory
starts.
That this squad, this name tag, was able to carry a lot of people.
Yeah.
Got into esports or even wanted to aspire to be on teams like.
Yeah, those
this.
can go
And
quick.
it's
So congrats whoever
wonderful
got
to
them.
get to
That
see
was
where a
funny
lot of
though.
the players
That
who
was for the
didn't have
season
that
2 like premium battle
opportunity
pass if you didn't have it yet.
in,
Why not, right?
especially
Yeah.
like Sionjun.
Anybody who
I think
didn't have it
was one
last
of the main
second, you know, honestly,
breakout
that's
stars for the American
the
state.
crazy part about that is if you've been playing the game too, that's like what, like 80 mythic prisons basically. Like that could be a mythic weapon for some people who just got that. So that's really cool. Honestly, that's awesome.
Not a great record.
All right, chat. This is a big match. Obviously, I'm going for Fuel. You know, I'm a Dallas Fuel streamer. Got to burn blue here. I'll try to play one more ad before the matches start, chat, so that way there's no issue. But I'm ready. I am ready for this. This is going to be a good one.
Are they going to lean into
So-
this more Ana Yari playstyle that they can kind of pull out? And how is that going to compare to the DPS? Like, it's going to be a match of styles. Are they going to get really creative?
I got a
with
cheer
the
for
thing?
'em.
Do they want to march to the beat of
Hey,
their
have
own
a good
drum?
rest of your day,
Or are
Cage.
they going to fall back
Heck yeah.
to what has been
Have a good rest of your day.
more quote-unquote meta as of late to take out Dallas Fuel?
Well, all these
Yeah, but
questions
Green, if
and
you
so
had leveled
much
up your
more.
battle
We'll
pass and you don't
answer
have the
in just a
premium
few
on, once you like
minutes
activate it, it would
we're
unlock the
about to
levels
head
that
our
were
first
premium. Does
series
that make
of
sense?
here in NA.
So let's say you got to level
Molly
80
and
over
Moxie,
a
take it
couple
away.
of months, and then you hit the premium
we'll
one,
get
then it
the
would
instant
unlock
answer
all
when
the
we see
tiers that were
ban
under
draft.
like the premium
Especially
aspect.
when
Is that, you get what I'm
Dallas Fuel
saying?
picking Ilias here, Molly.
So if somebody was
It's
playing
like,
during that
if
time,
you
that would give
don't
them like
ban
that. So yeah.
a Bastion or a Cat. I think we both
So,
know.
yeah.
It's fair to say you
Yeah,
don't
it is worth that.
need
Yeah.
to
So
see
congrats
the
to everybody who got a
future
code. Let's go.
to know what
right.
composition will be locked. Especially with
Chad, I'm
that
ready.
being the ban draft. Okay,
Ilios,
Diva
come on,
out
Fuel.
for the
I ain't
first,
good at Ilios,
and
but I know
then
you can
SSG
be.
going
They
for
started with a Diva
second
ban and a
onto
Tracer
Tracer,
ban on the other
she'll have
side.
the
So
opportunity
this
to
should be
go
pretty
for a
exciting.
save on one
Oh,
of those
it had
roles,
2K
and they opt
coins
out of
also?
it,
Oh,
and taking
awesome.
the
Yo,
Diva
let's
out
go.
has been one of the main ways
Heck
of
yeah.
trying to keep that
Well, that was a
Bastion
nice
cat in
surprise for,
check,
people
which
who got
means that
those.
I think we'll be having an aerial dog.
Mender, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate that. Thank you so much, Mender. So
There's no way we're not. You're not picking Ilios without the intention of pulling out the Cat Bastion. It's not something that the Dallas Fuel will enjoy, but it's something that they have
here we
gotten
go. The map's about to
pretty
start.
darn good at, and
I'm gonna double
they
check ads.
themselves are
2
very
seconds.
confident.
I'll be right back
to
to the game. I'm just checking the ads.
In every role in the region, and they want to show it with.
We're
the
good.
specific
Says
composition.
like 15
My
minutes,
only question,
so we're
Moxie,
good.
Is what are
Unless
they
this is
going
like
to see
ridiculous one.
the tanks play? Because there is a real angle
So
for.
you still be
I was
awake?
gonna
Oh,
say Wrecking Ball at first,
hey, right when I got up, I told Chad
maybe
I'm
a
doing the
Winston
matches. Here we
later
are.
on in
Are there
the
going to be any more?
game.
I'm not sure,
We
Cloud.
see for now
Usually it's
what
pretty
they're
random
rolling
on
out
that
with.
side, but that was
Are we getting a
so I can't promise that. But
throwback
usually
to the
esports, like,
Flying
or not usually, but
Pig? Oh, there's
occasionally
some more
esports
here,
does that. It's the second time I think in recent weeks. So.
We're
All right, here we go. Space Station running the Roadhog. Fuel's going to be running the Bastion. How's the volume levels, by the way, chat? Did I get it right again? We have a Bastion, Cassidy, Wrecking Ball, Jetpack Cat, Kiriko. The other side is running that with a Reaper and a Roadhog. So a little bit of a different change of pace for both of these teams. I know people are probably not looking forward to seeing some Jetpack Cat Bastion, but it is what it is, unfortunately, though. For the side of there, Lethal gets to pick onto Luke, so that's going to really kind of like basically disrupt that play. Obviously, if Kellen can find a good option here on the Wrecking Ball and get some backline pressure, that'd be really nice. But I'm competing with the catches a little bit. Okay, I got you. Just slightly. Okay, 1 second.
One last roll through before SSG gets the first cap.
How about that? Is that a little bit better? Is that like a better like volume level? I can't. My volume level is different than what the chat hears, so like I have a different one. Okay, cool. So Chronic though with a huge pick there on the Lethal, that's going to turn the fight around just like that. So things are going to start to look a little better here for Fuel. Obviously, the problem is they have to kind of like bait out some of the cooldowns, but if they're able to kind of like take this team fight after losing their Jetpack Cat almost immediately beforehand, this could be pretty huge. Obviously, Roadhog is going to try to like hook the Wrecking Ball, and I think that's why you're doing that here. Sugar Free's gonna be, going there. I love this idea of a high. Oh, they're doing a cat noon. Okay, I didn't even think about that at the time. I always forget about that because like people don't use it as much. So really good job here though for Fuel to be able to flip the point. I mean, they have a comp that's kind of able to hold that. With Kellen, it's just gonna have to be watching for the Roadhog. Reaper no shift. We did see that in the back line of Sugar Free's gonna be looking for an opportunity to get a kill. But there is some ultimates coming outside of the space station. We had a little bit of an ultimate. And Chronic is gonna kill the Lethal, but there's 2 kills going on the Fuel. That's gonna make it a little bit more difficult here for Dallas Fuel to be able to win this. But we'll see if the Wrecking Ball can kind of hold the point for a while with most of the team still alive and a hook down there. This is going to give opportunity for Chronic to maybe even like do a little bit more damage. I think they're going to give up the point for a second. It's actually the smart play to do, but not bad there. Wicked Memories, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate that. Thank you.
Yeah, that's one of the things that you have with the Wrecking Ball. A lot of really
okay, so here's the Jetpack Cat battle. Good luck to both Bastions. This is just hooray.
We can see that one Bastion actually
and then Lethal gets the kill on the Luke. And again, unfortunately here for the side of Fuel, just not able to find, those basically just not winning in that Bastion duel, which it becomes basically a really important part of this, which can be like pretty like intense to say the least. Yeah, the thing is, like, I've seen this meta shift a lot in some regions, but it sounds like they're doing some nerfs. I don't know if it will be enough or not going into season 3. They did have a blog post mentioning that, so we'll have to see. But either way, mines will be coming out here from Fuel very soon. Don't be surprised to see like a charge onto the Roadhog. Actually, not the Roadhog. The Roadhog can usually go for a hook, which makes it a little bit easier. But yeah, there you go. Kellen gets a kill with the mines, able to get that kill onto Hawk right away. Now it's going to be kind of just a hold the point as long as you can. Use your cooldowns. I mean, there's still a chance for like them to technically turn it around if they've made an aggressive play, but I don't think they're going to want to waste their ult economy. It's not worth trying to get 89% right now. You just kind of give it up. So very smart disengage by SSG. Jasper, thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate that. Thank you. Kitsune is going to be coming out from the side of Fuel here. It's a little bit different in this comp. They don't have like the same type of pressure with the Kitsune, so you're kind of almost using it more defensively. They are going for a Sky Noon. Doesn't get anybody again. A couple of failed Sky Noons right now. Sometimes it's just because of really good Jetpack Cat gameplay. Kellen's going to try to maintain and hold this point. Hawk gets a kill on the Chronic though. And again, SSG just stacking their ultimates. They're going to get all the kills. And so far, this is not working for Fuel. Now, what I will say is this might just be a map that's difficult for them because they want to run the Wrecking Ball, and it's kind of, why they run the Roadhog. So things can get a little bit, like, tough there, but yeah, so.
Just have too much damage and totally overwhelm the Fuel.
Yeah, you can't quite use a Kitsune rush if the whole hog is shoving you out of its radius, so.
All right, that was the first round.
Taking round number 1, and
come on. Like I said, I got. I'm a Dallas Fuel streamer, so I got to go for Fuel with this one. All right.
What's the saying? When
all right, got to burn blue, right, chat?
Space station might be able to pull a map off Dallas Fuel.
All right, this one I'm curious to see if they still run the Roadhog. They might still run the Roadhog because if they're going to run the Wrecking Ball, we'll see.
When Dallas Fuel start to find their rhythm is more
we will see
that falter, but and it's a really strong start on well. Do you think the Roadhog sticks for the rest of this map?
I mean, the Wrecking Ball's really good here because it's a lot easier. It's not just around like well, where you can try and push people off. It's on the actual approach itself.
Okay.
Point. Which is
here we go. So they are going to run the Roadhog. Nothing really changes comp-wise. Just going to have to really win that Bastion duel. I mean, it really comes down to that. Not that like the other players can't make massive impact on that one. It's just more like if that duel gets lost pretty early on, you're just not going to have a good time trying to like make up for it. Otherwise, you have to have kind of like those Kevster headshots constantly. But as I say that, Chronic gets the kill, and a little bit of a. Am I wrong here, or do they switch? Who's playing what?
Dallas Fuel.
Am I wrong?
Have a great way to get to this point, although SSG
wasn't Sugar Free the one on Reaper, and then Lethal was on Bastion? Oh, what a hook by Hawk right there. No? Oh, okay.
Unfortunately,
I was gonna say Sugar Free was just on Reaper, and Lethal was on the Bastion. So I guess on this map they want to run the Cassidy, so they just feel more confident with Lethal on the Cassidy, and then have Sugar Free go Bastion. I mean, it's Bastion in that one, so it's like, truthfully, it's more on the It's like in the Bastion matchup, a lot of it's on the Jetpack Cat's movement. So like sometimes, as long as you can hit your shots as Bastion, you're pretty much good to go. Like that's what you're seeing. Luke does get the kill on the Sugar Free though, and Lethal goes down there. So this is actually really good trades. If they can get Hawk off the map here on the side of the map, this could be really, really huge. And as I say that, Kellen says, "See ya." So there you go. Dallas Fuel does settle a little bit, and finally it feels like they're getting control. So good job here by Chronic winning both of those Bastion duels. Obviously with the help of Jetpack Cat. I mean, there's a lot of damage here from Luke. So this does give Fuel another window of opportunity to kind of set up now, something they haven't really had. I am expecting to see a Jetpack Cat high noon coming out on the other side from Space Station. That is exactly what's going to happen.
Yeah, you can see Lethal just being towed. This is a really good way of also stopping.
I'm ready to see this high
Dallas
noon.
trying to catch
Here it comes.
this
Oh, the
PlayStation
position, and that's what I mean. Like the one that was the difference, and I think that was the difference on Well too. They weren't able to combine those combos as well, and they never got a kill. Lethal might, you know, get really low on the high ground. This will be a flip point. I mean, Kellen can't really do anything. Nice cleanse there, last second cleanse. Is it pre-watched? I mean, no, it's just that's just like the play. I mean, I think Dallas Fuel's going to come back and do the exact same